Poor boy Jung Fan had just had his hair dyed green by his school beauty girlfriend, and when he went out, he was blocked by a popular female star driving a Bugatti. 100 million, marry me. Jung Fan, I am a contemporary college student. I want to rely on my own strength, not women. Dog food system, agree to her and you will be rewarded with 999,999,999,999 US dollars. Reject her and you will be rewarded with being cheated on by others for the rest of your life. Jung Fan, how should fans choose? Waiting online, very urgent. Chapter 1, forced to marry by a top actress. 10 million, you marry me. No, I have a girlfriend. 20 million. No, I only like my girlfriend. 100 million. I still can't get married. I can't make my girlfriend sad. Since you are so ungrateful, don't blame me for using my trump card. Don't. Seeing that the pure and beautiful woman was about to untie his belt, Jung Fan raised his head from the desk with a shudder. Call. It turned out to be a dream. I was really poisoned by those 3 roommates. Every day in the dormitory, I hear people calling Han Shinua. She is just a popular top-tier actress, but she is treated like an unattainable fairy in the sky. But he has always been disdainful of those actresses who are so superficial that only their beauty remains. How could I dream about her in broad daylight? Jung Fan, someone is looking for you outside. Suddenly, the classmate sitting by the window shouted. Okay, thanks. Jung Fan responded and walked out of the classroom, where he saw a middle-aged man in a black suit. The man bowed 90 degrees to him and said politely, Hello, Mr. Jang. My eldest daughter invites you. Who is your eldest daughter? Jung Fan didn't remember knowing any rich girl. The young lady is waiting in the car at the school gate. You will know when you get there. Oh well. Jung Fan followed him to the school gate and saw the domineering Rolls-Royce RV parked on the side of the road at a glance. The man in the suit opened the car door for him and said, Please come in, Mr. Jang. Jung Fan got into the car with some trepidation. Inside the car sat an extremely beautiful woman. She has snow-white skin, delicate features, a face as stunning as a pearl, and an elegant temperament like a rough jade. Beautiful. So beautiful. He had never seen anyone so beautiful. But, this beauty seems a little familiar. The one on their dormitory wall. Oh shit. Isn't this Han Shinua? Gulp. Jung Fan swallowed unconsciously and began to feel nervous. Well, may I ask, are you Han Shinua? The beauty smiled gently, her dark eyes were like stars in the sky. It was so sweet that even Jung Fan's originally hard heart melted. Yes, I'm Han Shinua. You, it's actually really you. Jung Fan was a little incoherent at this moment. I came to you today to discuss marriage with you. Well, what? Jung Fan hadn't recovered yet from the fact that the top-tier actress came to see him, and the word marriage Han Shinua said was like a thunderbolt that split his brain. It shook his intelligence and EQ to 0. Let me be frank. My father forced me to marry the son of an oil tycoon. I disagreed, so I had to find someone to get the marriage certificate. After several seconds, Jung Fan recovered his IQ to 180. Then why me? I guess we don't know each other? Strictly speaking, he knows Han Shinua, but Han Shinua doesn't know him. We knew each other when we were children, and my grandfather and your grandfather arranged a marriage for us. So it was natural for us to get married, and no one could object. After saying that, Han Shinua took out a photo and handed it to him. The photo shows a little boy and a little girl, both about 2 years old. The boy's left wrist and the girl's right wrist were tied together with a red rope, and the words engagement book were written on the big red book beside them. Jung Fan had no impression of this scene, but his eyes were red. Because the little boy in the photo is indeed him. Chapter 2: The dog-wolf system makes you rich overnight. At that time, he was still the high and mighty eldest son of the Jung family, but now he is just the son of a mechanic who was looked down upon by everyone. With a wry smile, he said, So, you are the daughter of the real estate tycoon Han family. Han Shinua's family moved abroad when she was 3 years old. He and his parents were kicked out of the Jung family when he was 6 years old. So he had never seen his engaged fiancée over the years, and only vaguely remembered that her nickname was Yaya. Yes, can we get married now? No. Jung Fan shook his head firmly. Our engagement has been cancelled since your grandfather passed away and our family was kicked out of the Jung family. If we want to talk about what kind of relationship we can have in the future, it can only be a friendship at best. Shinua took out a black card from her bag and said, "Here is 10 million. You and I will be secretly married for 2 years, and we will have nothing to do with each other after 2 years. Sorry, I have a girlfriend." Jung Fan straightened his chest, still as firm as ever. We, the contemporary college students of the 21st century, are so tough. I sense someone to investigate. You and your so-called girlfriend have been dating for half a year and you haven't even held hands. You two can't be considered a de facto couple. Although Han Shinua was still smiling, there was clearly a hint of mockery in her eyes. Jung Fan's cheeks couldn't help but turn red. He had never touched his girlfriend's hand in his relationship for half a year. This embarrassing thing that he had kept secret was actually exposed in front of everyone. How could he, as a man, put his face aside? He had to save himself. We love ourselves. Anyway, my girlfriend and I have a good relationship and I will never do anything to let her down. Although he did not have that kind of everlasting feeling towards his girlfriend Cui Yingfei. But he must not lack the morals and responsibilities of a boyfriend. Han Shinua handed him a business card and said, "Don't be so hasty to answer. I'm not the type to break up a couple. I can wait until you break up with your girlfriend and then come back to me. I won't despise you. After all, getting a marriage certificate with me is just a show for me to deal with my dad. Don't worry, my girlfriend and I will grow old together." Jung Fan was originally very angry and thought that he would never have any contact with this little girl again. But when I saw her sweet face, I somehow put the business card into my shirt pocket. Jung Fan returned to the classroom and continued to sleep. After an unknown amount of time, his roommate Lu Haoren suddenly woke him up. Jung Fan. What's wrong?" he asked with sleepy eyes. "Your school beauty girlfriend slept with Mr. Zhu." Jung Fan rolled his eyes at him and said, "You are the one who got slept with by a pig. If you don't believe me, check it out for yourself." Lu Haoren put the phone in front of him and clicked on a video. "See, the grove behind the school, Zhu Zifeng's Ferrari, and the leather pants hanging on the tree branch, are they Cui Yingfei's?" The car was shaking like a boat. "What do you think they could do?" Jung Fan was stunned for a moment, then suddenly came to his senses. Then a strong sense of shame came over me. When he and Cui Yingfei announced that they were together, it shocked the entire school. All the girls were heartbroken and all the boys were envious. But he is the school hunk and Cui Yingfei is the school belle, so it is natural for them to become a couple. But it was only half a year, and he hadn't even touched her hand, and she was having sex with someone else in the woods? Someone even filmed a video and posted it on the campus forum. The comments below the video are divided into two camps. One group, mostly boys, were scolding him. Jung Fan, this toad, still dreamed of eating swan meat, but now he can't even touch the swan's feathers. He always thinks he's great just because he's handsome, but he's poor. The back seat of a bicycle is not as good as the mud on the wheels of a Ferrari. After wearing this green hat, he is no longer the school hunk. He is a joke. The other group, mostly girls, all cursed Cui Yingfei. My idol has pity on me. He was so nice to Cui Yingfei. I didn't expect she was a car-sharing owner. Since you are a prostitute, don't harm my brother Fan. It doesn't matter. Brother Fan is single now. I have another chance. Jung Fan took a deep breath, clenched his fists until they made a crackling sound, and was about to get up to settle the score with Cui Yingfei. Suddenly, a mechanical electronic voice sounded in my mind. Ding. A suitable host has been detected. Ding, host bound. Ding, hello host, I am a super sweet dog food system. There will be monetary rewards for completing tasks, which can help you become rich overnight. System? Get rich overnight? Could it be that he has become the chosen one? But as soon as his girlfriend cheated on him, he was bound by the super sweet dog food system. What could be more ironic than this? Chapter 3, Women are like clothes, you can change them 3 times a day. Seeing that he didn't say a word, Lu Haoren thought he had suffered a great blow. Jung Fan, don't scare me. Women are like clothes. You are so handsome that you can change them 3 times a day. It's your blessing to get rid of this bitch. Come on, I'll take you to have fun. It just so happens that school is over now and there are no classes in the evening, so I can play until I'm drunk. Lu Haoren dragged Jung Fan out of the classroom. But just as I reached the school gate, I saw a red Ferrari roaring towards me. It stopped right in front of them. Cui Yingfei was the first to get out of the car. His clothes were disheveled and his cheeks were red. She held her head high and said to Jung Fan proudly, "Poor guy, we're breaking up." Jung Fan should have slapped her, but he never hits women. He glared at her with disgust. "If you want to degenerate, no one can stop you. Cui Yingfei, remember, I, Jung Fan, am someone you cannot reach." "Oh, you are so arrogant. If you don't rely on Lu Haoren, you won't be able to eat, right?" Xu Zifeng also got out of the car, his fat neck covered with strawberry red marks. He ostentatiously wrapped his broad palms around Cui Yingfei's slender waist and rubbed it back and forth. Jung Fan was full of contempt. "What does it have to do with you? Even if I starve to death, I will never eat a woman's fart like you." Xu Zifeng's family runs a coal mine. He was raised in a pampered environment and had never been scolded like this. I got angry all of a sudden. "Who are you scolding in a roundabout way? I have disliked you for a long time. Today, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of your parents. Come on, let's see who teaches whom a lesson." Jung Fan threw away his school bag, rolled up his sleeves and got to work. Lu Haoren hurriedly held him back. Calm down, calm down. Fighting is prohibited in school. Do you both want to be expelled?" "Jung Fan, why are you arguing with a dog? Come on, I'll buy you a drink." As he said that, he picked up Jung Fan's school bag and pulled him out of the school gate. Jung Fan lowered his eyes, holding his breath. "Haoren, good brother, you go back, I want to be alone." He took the school bag and put it on his back. There really were 1,000 horses galloping through his mind right now. I just rejected the boy harvester Han Shinua for Cui Yingfei, but I didn't expect her to turn around and get into another man's car. Does he deserve to be labeled because he is poor? Does he deserve to be laughed at just because he is poor? My life is in my own hands, not in the hands of God. Jung Fan will eventually become successful. He walked along the road by the river, passed by a stall selling pancakes, bought a large portion, and even added 2 pieces of pork tenderloin as a luxury. Sitting on the curb, I became more and more angry. He took out Han Shinua's business card from his pocket and sent her a message, "Let's meet." Not long after, a dazzling purple Bugatti stopped in front of him. The car window slowly rolled down, revealing Han Shinua's face, which was so beautiful that it infuriated both humans and gods. TSK, so miserable. I heard that you were cheated on. Can you agree to the marriage I mentioned at noon? The internet is so developed nowadays that she found out about Jung Fan getting cheated on as soon as he did. Jung Fan glanced at him and was about to say something when the mechanical electronic voice rang in his mind again. Ding. The host's true love has been detected. The host has 2 choices. 1. Reject Han Shinua and be abused by others' dog food for the rest of your life. 2. Agree to Han Shinua and be rewarded with 999,9999 wealth and a copy of the Tathagata Poem secret book. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Does he have any reason to refuse? Jung Fan raised his head and said seriously, "I promise you, but I will never take a penny of your money." Although all men dream of having women around and living off them. But in reality, they all like to throw money at women until their legs and bodies become weak and they fall into their arms delicately. Han Shinua nodded and said, "He's ambitious. I didn't make a mistake in choosing him." She took out an agreement and handed it to Jung Fan. "Sign it, and we'll go get the marriage certificate tomorrow." Jung Fan took a quick look and the general content of the agreement was that the 2 of them were in a fake marriage and had to keep it secret. You cannot tell anyone except your family, and you must divorce after 2 years and not get involved with each other. Just what he wanted. Jung Fan picked up the pen without hesitation and signed his name. Chapter 4. There are so many women chasing you. Han Shinua put away the agreement with satisfaction and gave him a sweet smile. "Come up, I'll take you back to school." Good. After Jung Fan got in the car, his text message dinged. He took a casual look and found it was a text message from XX Bank, instructing him to deposit $99,999,999 with a balance of $10 million. Hold your phone close. In large. I looked at it carefully again and again. It is really millions. The system has been reconciled. What a magical day he had. First he was forced to get married by a big star, then he was cheated on by his girlfriend. Now he has turned from a poor boy with only $1 left into a multi-millionaire. Ha 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 ha. If Han Shinua hadn't been next to him, he really wanted to laugh out loud. The car arrived at the school quickly. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Jung Fan was about to get out of the car when Han Shinua grabbed his arm. What's wrong? Is there anything else? Han Shinua smiled and reached out to touch his collar. Even through a layer of cloth, he could still feel the warmth from that white jade hand. This made Jung Fan, who had never touched a woman in his 20 years of life, tremble all over. This is not good. Although he agreed to marry her, didn't it clearly state in the agreement that it was a fake marriage? Besides, this is in the car. Do all women like to have sex in the car? Well, it's not very good. Han Shinua had already straightened his collar before she finished speaking. Although you were cheated on by that Fae, from tomorrow on you will be my husband, Han Shinua's. Your image cannot be so decadent. You should take it to a higher level. Yes, you're right. Jung Fan was really embarrassed. He thought she was going to do something. Han Shinua smiled and said, okay, bye. Goodbye, drive carefully. Jung Fan got out of the car in a particularly good mood. Before entering school, I bought 2 kilograms of lamb skewers for my roommates. Humming a little tune and walking in cheerful steps, he soon arrived at the dormitory. Brothers, I'll treat you to a midnight snack. The 3 people who were playing games saw him come back and immediately surrounded him. Lu Haoran, Jung Fan, are you okay? Wang Zheng'an, Fanzi, there are beautiful women everywhere in the world. There are so many women chasing you, don't be sad. Meng Jun, from the beginning I said that bitch Cui Yingfei was not worthy of you, but you didn't believe me. Jung Fan, don't be sad. Just say the word and I'll beat up that Zhu guy right away. Jung Fan gave each of them a hug and said, thank you my brothers, but I have figured it out now. I should be happy. It is my blessing that a woman like Cui Yingfei left me. I will meet someone better in the future. What he said was true. A good woman can make 3 generations rich, but a bad woman can ruin 3 generations. If Cui Yingfei cheats on another man after marrying him, then who knows what kind of man he will have to raise a child with. Have you really figured it out? Lu Haoran saw that he was in much better condition now than when he just got out of school. It's just that he couldn't quite figure it out. How did Jung Fan recover so quickly without drowning his sorrows in alcohol or playing ball? Why would I lie to you? The lamb kebabs are freshly grilled. Eat them while they're hot. Jung Fan stuffed a few skewers into their mouths to block their mouths. The next day, school was over at noon. As soon as Jung Fan and Lu Haoran walked out of the classroom door, they saw Cui Yingfei and Zhu Zifeng hugging each other in the corridor and drinking a cup of milk tea together. Bah! So disgusting. Meng Jun rolled his eyes and said it loudly on purpose. Cui Yingfei was afraid that Zhu Zifeng would be angry, so she quickly took his arm and showed her affection. He looked at Jung Fan and scolded him, you are so rude, aren't you? We have already broken up, why are you still pestering me? Chapter 5 This is my new girlfriend. When did I pester you? Jung Fan really wanted to vomit when he saw Cui Yingfei's arrogant face. I don't know how I was so blind to think she was a good girl. If you don't cling to me, why would your roommates make sarcastic remarks about me and Zifeng? It's obvious that you can't let me go. It's useless to let me go. Jung Fan, let me tell you, poor people don't deserve to fall in love. Fan. As soon as Cui Yingfei finished her words, a sweet voice like a silver bell sounded behind her. When everyone turned around, they saw a girl with shoulders as thin as a knife and a waist as slender as a willow. She was wearing an ice blue dress with her long curly hair casually draped over her shoulders. Her temperament is as graceful as orchid, and she looks extremely noble. Even wearing a mask and sunglasses, you can still vaguely tell that she is a super beauty. Honey, we've been waiting for you downstairs for a long time. Why are you still here chatting with the dog? Go away. Han Shinua walked over and naturally took Jung Fan's arm, looking at Cui Yingfei with contempt under her sunglasses. What a rubbish school beauty, she can't even wear clothes. In front of the public, she wrapped her whole body with 2 pieces of cloth, just like a prostitute on the street. Of course Jung Fan knew that Han Shinua was deliberately trying to support her and slap Zhu Zifeng and Cui Yingfei in the face. He put his big hands around Han Shinua's waist and smiled dotingly, sorry, baby, I kept you waiting for so long. We'll leave now. Seeing the intimate actions of the two, the students who were watching were excited for a while. Fuck, being handsome means being popular. Jung Fan was cheated on by the school beauty yesterday, and today he's pregnant with another beauty. Which department is this beauty from? Judging from her figure and temperament, she is no worse than the school beauty. It's so tight that it's hard to see anyone. Wow. I thought my idol had broken up with Choi Ying-fei, so I had a chance. Wow. How long will I have to be a spare tire? Even Lu Haoren was confused and asked Meng Jun, hasn't this kid always been very well behaved? When did he meet such a beautiful woman? Wang Zhengang said, maybe he just met him yesterday. Just think about it, when he left school yesterday, he was still dejected and depressed, but when he came back in the evening, he was like a different person, full of energy and cheerfulness. Why? Now that he saw such a beautiful girl, the reason was obvious, he had some luck with a romantic partner outside of school yesterday. That makes sense. Meng Jun agreed. Choi Ying-fei and Zhu Zifeng, who were fighting with each other just now looked as stinky as pig livers. Xu Zifeng has always been jealous of Jung Fan's good looks. He pursued Choi Ying-fei not only because she was beautiful, but also because he wanted to prove that even if he was a poor student and even if he was ugly, he was still 10,000 times better than Jung Fan. But he didn't expect that he had just stepped on Jung Fan yesterday, and today Jung Fan flew into the sky again. As for Choi Ying-fei, she didn't expect it at all. She always thought that she was the most beautiful girl in the school and all the boys should be obsessed with her. After she broke up with Jung Fan, she should have lost all hope in life and wanted to commit suicide. But they just broke up yesterday, and today he was openly hugging another girl sweetly. No doubt rubbing her face against the ground. Damn poor Jung Fan, how dare he? Her facial features were distorted with anger. Jung Fan, what do you mean? Who is this woman? Did you betray me when you were with me? Chapter 6 by Fu Mei. Jung Fan glanced at her calmly, I'm not as shameless as you. Let me introduce you all. This is my new girlfriend whom I just started dating last night. Her name is kept secret. I hope everyone will bless her. Thank you. Since Han Shinua could hold her arm in public, it means that although she wants to keep her marriage secret, she does not want to keep her relationship secret. Besides, she didn't even show her eyes, so no one would recognize her. After saying that, he took Han Shinua's hand and went downstairs. Han Shinua's Bugatti was parked downstairs. Under the envious eyes of all the male classmates, Jung Fan shook his head and got in a cool and handsome manner. Oh my god. Jung Fan's new girlfriend is not only a beauty, but also rich and beautiful. This car must be worth hundreds of thousands. You forgot 2 zeros. The cheapest car starts at tens of millions. No wonder they cover it up so well. Jung Fan's new girlfriend must not be an ordinary person. Yes, either she is the daughter of a top tycoon or a popular celebrity. This kid Jung Fan is really lucky. Jung Fan had no idea what his schoolmates were saying about him. Han Shinua had already taken off her mask and sunglasses in the car. Seeing her pure and beautiful face and graceful white neck, his heart beat faster. Shinua, why did you come into our school? Aren't you afraid of being exposed by the paparazzi? Han Shinua said indifferently, if I don't come, you will be bullied by others, and the paparazzi dare not expose me. Even if it is exposed, I am an adult and it is okay for me to have a relationship. If we break up after 2 years, I will just be heartbroken. As long as the marriage is not exposed, it will not have a big impact on me. After all, once a female artist gets married, her career options become limited. Many directors think that married female artists will focus on their families, so they would rather not use them if possible. The most important thing is that her marriage with Jung Fan was a fake marriage just to please her parents. We're going to get divorced sooner or later, there's no need to expose it. Her words left Jung Fan speechless. The two of them came to the Civil Affairs Bureau, and because there were not many people there in the afternoon, they completed the procedures quickly. The moment Jung Fan got the little red book, his heart trembled. The marriage is fake, but the certificate is real. Even if they get divorced in the future, the top-tier celebrity Han Shinua will still be his ex-wife. Just for this reason, he is better than 99.999999% of men. Let's go to the mall. Han Shinua pulled him into the car. What are you going to the mall for? I'll change your clothes, and then take these 2 red books to meet my parents tonight. So fast? Jung Fan was not mentally prepared at all. Although he has 10 million in his card now, it is a drop in the bucket compared to the Han family. His father-in-law and mother-in-law must dislike him very much. Of course, you should know that your biggest role is to protect me from my parents' forced marriage. Oh well. When the two arrived at the mall, Han Shinua was fully armed again. She did this not to avoid the paparazzi, but to avoid being recognized by the onlookers. As soon as I entered, I ran into a man and a woman. The man was about 30 years old and wore a jacket, and the woman was in her early 20s and wore a black suspender dress that only covered her important parts. The woman looked up and saw Jung Fan. Her eyes were very complicated. There were surprise, reluctance, and anger, and in the end they all turned into irony. Hey, isn't this Jung Fan? Why are you here? You can't afford it here. As she spoke, she deliberately leaned towards the man next to her and shook the bean-sized diamond ring on her hand. Chapter 7 I am the school beauty's white moonlight. Jung Fan glanced at her calmly and said, I'm here to buy a ring for my girlfriend. Your girlfriend? Ha ha. You cover yourself so tightly, can't you see her in public? The woman looked at Han Shinua with confusion, and then saw Jung Fan holding her hand gently, and she became jealous. Her name is Wu Yimei. She is Jung Fan's high school classmate and also the school belle. But she pursued Jung Fan for 3 years, but Jung Fan did not agree, so she turned love into hate. From then on, whenever they saw Jung Fan, they would laugh at or criticize him. But after all, she still likes Jung Fan deep in her heart. Even though she is now with a millionaire, Jung Fan is still the white moonlight that she cannot have. Han Shinua snorted coldly, what does it have to do with you? Then she took Jung Fan's arm and said, honey, some people say we can't afford the shopping here. Let's go and use the card you just gave me to buy everything from head to toe. She, Han Shinua's husband, can bully him however she wants, but no one else can say a word. Jung Fan looked at her, with a touch of emotion in his eyes. Not to mention giving her the card, I didn't even give her a penny. She said that just to save face for him. He smiled and said, yeah, feel free to pick whatever ring or clothes you like. Good. The two walked hand in hand into a jewelry store. Bah! Wu Yimei rolled her eyes in disdain. This poor bastard Jung Fan can't even afford a pair of shorts here, so I don't believe she can afford a ring here. Let's go too. I want to see how he slaps himself in the face. After saying that, she also pulled the man beside her in and pretended to choose a necklace. Strangely enough, Jung Fan and Han Shinua, two serious customers who wanted to buy rings, were not received by anyone. Instead, Wu Yimei and her boyfriend were surrounded by shopping guides. Miss, your skin is so fair. This necklace suits you so well. Sir, you are also very handsome and look very elegant. Sir, look at this angel's kiss necklace. It is the latest model and is perfect for your girlfriend. Wu Yimei felt proud in her heart. As expected, only a beauty like me would be the focus wherever she went. The public has sharp eyes. Jung Fan and his despicable girlfriend can't even afford rhinestones, let alone diamonds. Ha 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 ha. She was laughing secretly when Han Shinua suddenly spoke up, Miss Salesperson, pack this pair of star-shaped rings for me. I want this red ruby necklace too. Oh, and this blue diamond bracelet, and this pair of obsidian earrings. The salesperson didn't respond. The store manager hurriedly walked up to her and asked doubtfully, Miss, do you want all of these you mentioned? Yes, both. Whispering sound. Wu Yimei couldn't help but let out a sneer of contempt. Jung Fan's girlfriend, this must be your first time in this mall, and you have never even heard of this jewelry store. Any jewelry in this store costs 6 figures. If you want to show off, you've come to the wrong place. Although she can't afford the things here, she often goes shopping here. I've never seen anyone buy so much at one time, and he's not afraid of catching his tongue when he brags. Han Shinua ignored her and took out a black card from her bag and handed it to the store manager. Can you pack them all for me now? Yes, sure. The store manager immediately said respectfully that she was very knowledgeable. This is a black card with a golden dragon printed on it. Only 10 cards have been issued nationwide, and each card can be used to pay for anything globally without any limit. This lady is the real noble person. But Jung Fan took Han Shinua's card back and handed his ordinary green card to the store manager. Swipe this one. Han Shinua was puzzled. What are you doing? She had investigated Jung Fan and naturally knew his current family situation. His entire family did not earn enough in a year to buy the cheapest ring here. He had no money to pay. Did he deliberately want to save face in front of that person? But the truth will be revealed as soon as the card is swiped. Dear, you gave me my card anyway, so just use mine. As she said that, she reached out to take Jung Fan's card back. Chapter 8 Is she going to attack him? But Jung Fan took her hand in his own and said, What I give you is your own. Now that you are out with me, how can I let you spend money? Be good and use my card. Han Shinua wanted to say something else. Then I heard the cashier say, "The total is 2.35 million, sir, please enter the password." Okay. Jung Fan walked to the cashier counter and entered the 6-digit password. 2 seconds later, the cashier smiled and said respectfully, "Transaction successful, sir, please take your receipt." Welcome to come again. Impossible. Wu Mei immediately shouted, "Jung Fan, how could you have so much money?" Jung Fan also gave her a disdainful look, "Is it your business?" Then he picked up the things and walked out holding Han Xinyue's hand. Wu Mei fell to the ground and started crying without any image. Damn Jung Fan, not only is he handsome, but he's also so rich now, whoa. The man who came with her called her a psycho and left in disgust. Jung Fan and Han Xinyue left the jewelry store and walked into the clothing store. At this time, the mechanical electronic voice sounded in Jung Fan's mind again. Ding. It was detected that the host spent $2.35 million for the true name goddess, and was rewarded with $4.7 million, and was given a Tang Dynasty Duaning stone. Jung Fan took out his cell phone and saw that 4.7 million yuan had indeed been deposited into his account. Oh shit. Can I get double rewards if I spend money on Han Xinyue? And there are additional gifts. Although the inkstone is of no use to him, it is an antique from the Tang Dynasty and could easily fetch a starting price of tens of millions if it were auctioned. Moreover, he knew that the gifts given by the system all had legal origins, so he didn't have to worry at all. So then he started to buy things for Han Xinyue desperately. "Xinyue, this skirt suits you. This bag suits your temperament. These shoes are beautiful. Let us buy a couple. Let's watch. Buy everything, buy the most expensive ones." Since he was going to meet his father-in-law and mother-in-law, he did not forget to buy himself some decent clothes. As a result, the two of them carried more than 20 bags, large and small. After getting in the car, Han Xinyue crossed her arms and looked at Jung Fan unhappily and said, "Are you hiding something from me?" "No." Jung Fan shook his head innocently. "Playing dumb, huh? First of all, who was that ugly woman just now?" Han Xinyue is in the entertainment industry, and the thing that the entertainment industry has no shortage of is beautiful women. The school beauties and class beauties are at the bottom of the list in her circle, not to mention that she herself is as beautiful as a fairy. There is nothing wrong with saying that Wu Mei is an ugly girl. Why, are you jealous? She looked so cute when she was angry, and Jung Fan couldn't help but want to tease her. Han Xinyue raised her head proudly. "No, I think that although our marriage is fake, it is also a cooperative relationship, and we need to be honest with each other." "How honest should I be?" Jung Fan put his face close to her. Although his tone of voice was very serious, his slightly narrowed eyes were full of mischief. Although Han Xinyue is simple, as someone who works in the entertainment industry, how could she be embarrassed by someone's flirting words? "Since my dear husband wants to play, then play with him." She curved her eyebrows and put on a sweet smile. "Reach out and touch his handsome face that looks like a sculpture." Jung Fan felt as if he had been electrocuted and his heart was beating wildly. Han Xinyue's hand slowly moved down, and her fingers stroked his Adam's apple intentionally or unintentionally. Looking at her beautiful face and seductive red lips, Jung Fan swallowed unconsciously. "My body feels inexplicably hot." Then Han Xinyue moved down and unbuttoned the suit he had just put on. He ripped it off. At this moment, Jung Fan didn't even dare to breathe. Could it be that this girl was so fascinated by her own handsomeness that she forgot her original intention? On the first day of getting the marriage certificate, she was going to attack him? As expected. She began to unbutton his shirt. Jung Fan felt a chill on his body and began to accept his fate. After all, Han Xinyue is a stunning beauty, and he won't suffer any loss if he turns his fake play with her into real one. Chapter 9, Meeting the Father-in-Law. But just as Jung Fan was about to close his eyes and prepare to lower his head to kiss those beautiful red lips, Han Xinyue's voice suddenly changed. "Is that enough to be honest?" "What?" Jung Fan's expression at this moment was as clear as a flash. Was this girl playing tricks on him? "Not enough. I've been honest, but you haven't been honest yet, so you have to take it off for me too." As he said that, he put his hands on Han Xinyue's shoulders and pretended to take off her clothes. Don't Jung Fan. Aren't you supposed to be honest with each other? Don't keep anything. Don't. Jung Fan, I was wrong. Isn't it okay if I am wrong? If you dare to take off my clothes, I will cry. Jung Fan was most afraid of girls crying, so he smiled and said, "Okay, stop making trouble." But just when his hands moved away from Han Shinue's shoulders, the bow straps on her shoulders came undone, and the dress she had put on fell off, revealing two big snow-white buns. Ah! Han Shinua screamed and her eyes turned red instantly. Jung Fan quickly wrapped his suit jacket around her, and kept apologizing helplessly. I'm sorry, Shinua, I'm sorry. I don't know why, but when he saw her aggrieved look, he felt even sadder than her. I really want to slap myself twice. Why did I play such a joke on her? Shinua, I'm sorry. Han Shinua didn't say anything. She picked up her dress and tried to tie the shoulder straps herself. But I just couldn't tie it up. Can I help you? Jung Fan said cautiously. After a pause of several seconds, Han Shinua nodded. Jung Fan gently took her shoulder strap, his hands trembling uncontrollably. As I sniffed the faint scent of jasmine on her body, my heart began to tremble. At this moment he suddenly had an inexplicable idea. He thought, how wonderful it would be if their marriage was real. How nice it would be if she was really his wife. But she is a dazzling star, the noble and dazzling eldest daughter of the Han family. But he was just a poor boy who was kicked out of his family. What qualifications did he have to become the husband who would accompany him for life? But what he didn't know was that Han Shinua had already made a decision in her heart. Since this bastard has seen her body, he must be responsible for her for the rest of his life. Fake marriage must become real. Of course, she is a girl, she must make this man fall in love with her first. It's fastened. Jung Fan said. Do you have a driver's license? Han Shinua suddenly asked. Have. Then you drive. Good. The two of them switched positions, and Han Shinua gave him guidance. Start planning the route to the 8-star Jinjue Hotel. Hearing the electronic voice of the navigation, Jung Fan was a little confused. Aren't we going to your house to meet your parents? I'm going to meet my parents, but not to my house. Today is my dad's birthday, and we're holding a banquet at the Golden Goblet Hotel. After Han Shinua said this, Jung Fan became even more nervous. It's your dad's birthday. Why didn't you tell me earlier? He's my father-in-law after all. I have to prepare a gift for him. Now Jung Fan felt that he was about to be killed by this girl. Originally, her father had found a good marriage partner for her, but she got the marriage certificate with him without her family's consent. You can imagine how angry his father was. Now she brought him to his father in front of so many people. Doesn't that mean she is announcing to the world that she is openly against her father? Jung Fan now had an image in his mind of his father-in-law being furious and scolding him. Han Shinua said indifferently, no need to prepare a gift, you are the best gift. Chapter 10 He is my husband. Jung Fan suddenly remembered that the system had rewarded him with a lot of things just now, and they were all in his school bag. What kind of things does your father like, or does he have any hobbies? Han Shinua thought for a moment and said, he doesn't have anything he particularly likes. Apart from work, he just practices calligraphy and ink painting at home. Practice calligraphy and painting? Jung Fan smiled. This system is really a friendly system. The Tang Dynasty inkstone given as a reward will be given to my father-in-law later. By the way, there will be a lot of people attending your dad's birthday party. If you take me with you, doesn't that mean the whole world will know that we're married? Han Shinua played with her hair and said, no, I told you the media wouldn't dare to expose my private affairs. Besides, the people who can attend my dad's birthday party are all from the upper class, so they won't say anything. She grew up in an aristocratic circle, so she naturally knew that the most chaotic people were those in the so-called upper class, and the most talkative were those so-called socialites and ladies. Han Shinua had originally planned to take Jung Fan to meet her parents after the banquet was over and the guests had left. But she has changed her mind now. She is a conservative person. Since Jung Fan has seen her body, Jung Fan must be hers for the rest of his life. He just wanted to let those scumbag rich second-generation guys who had designs on her, who were greedy for her wealth, and who were lusting after her know that she was married. Jung Fan was just a poor student, so he had no idea what Han Shinua was thinking. He listened to whatever she said. Arriving at the parking lot of the 8-star Jinju Hotel, Jung Fan couldn't help but smack his lips. Rolls-Royce, Bentley, Lamborghini, Ferrari. There are so many luxury cars. Although Jung Fan was wearing a suit, he was still carrying a school bag. After all, his school bag now contains not only things worth hundreds of millions, but also gifts for his father-in-law. Han Shinua had just put on some makeup in the car. She looked pure and charming in her light blue haute couture dress, stunningly beautiful. She took Jung Fan's arm, and they walked into the hotel lobby side by side. Oh my god, isn't this the eldest daughter of the Han family? Who is the man next to her? I haven't seen him. This man doesn't look very old. He is very handsome and a good match for Miss Han. Don't talk nonsense. What is Miss Han's status? This man has never appeared in the upper class circle. He must be a nobody. How can he be so high up as Miss Han? Not only the guests were surprised, but Han Xinyue's parents, Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu, were even more surprised. Han Tongliang reached out and pulled Han Xinyue to his side, reprimanding in a low voice, "Xinyue, what's wrong with you? Today is my birthday, and Sitsong is here too. Who told you to bring an irrelevant man here? Do you want to piss me off to death?" Wang Xikong is the man Han Tongliang wants Han Xinyue to marry. The Han family is in the real estate business, which requires a large amount of capital turnover, often tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. The Wang family owns the largest oil group in the country, and also owns banks and investment companies. If their two families could marry, it would be a powerful combination, and both could move to a higher level on the global rich list. But Han Xinyue was very annoyed with Wang Xikong, this playboy. She hugged Jung Fan's arms again, held her head high and said, "He is not an irrelevant person, he is my husband, and we got the marriage certificate today." Her voice wasn't too loud, but the guests watching the fun heard it. What did you say?" Bai Lingyu widened her eyes in shock, as if she didn't hear what she said clearly. Chapter 11, The Jang Family Selling Plastics. Han Xinyue took out the marriage certificate directly from Jung Fan's backpack, opened it and placed it in front of Bai Lingyu. "Mom, I'm married. This is the marriage certificate I just got today." Before Bai Lingyu could take a closer look, Han Tongliang snatched it away. Male, Jung Fan; female, Han Xinyue. Muttering the names on the marriage certificate, Han Tongliang was shaking with anger and suddenly raised his voice, "Han Xinyue, you rebellious girl." He raised his hand and wanted to hit Han Xinyue, but Jung Fan quickly grabbed his wrist. "Dad, don't be angry, blame me if you want to." He knew that he had little influence, but it was a man's responsibility to protect his wife. Han Tongliang has been in a high position for so many years, and there is almost no one who tries to stop him or even fight with him. He looked at Jung Fan in surprise and shouted, "Don't call me Dad. Do you think I can let you go?" He would never let it go if a strange wild boy dared to kidnap his precious daughter without saying a word. Jung Fan remained calm and collected. "Since I'm married to Xinyue, you are my father, and it's not impolite. You can beat me or scold me as you like, but as long as I'm here, no one is allowed to hurt Shinua's hair." As soon as he finished speaking, everyone started talking again. "Wow! This little brother is so manly. Miss Han doesn't want him, but I do. Just based on his handsome face, I am willing to support his entire family, including his aunts and uncles." Steal Miss Han's man? Is it because she has played the innocent girl role so many times that you have forgotten that she is the biggest witch in our upper class circle? This kid actually dared to confront the Han family leader. He is still too young and doesn't know his place. Bai Lingyu was also a little surprised. Looking at Jung Fan's resolute and handsome face, she suddenly felt a little satisfied with this cheap son-in-law. He tugged at Han Tongliang's sleeve and said, "Well, now that you've got the certificate of daughter, can you still force her to divorce? Today is a good day for our family to have a double happiness, so don't let others see you and make a fool of yourself." Of course, she hopes that her daughter will find a man of equal status to start a family, so that she can live a rich and prosperous life in the future without having to suffer. But on second thought, their Han family is a wealthy family. Even if the daughter marries a beggar, her parents will ensure that she and her children will have a life of luxury. Rather than money, as a mother, she hopes her daughter can marry someone who loves her and cherishes her. She never took a liking to the prodigal son of the Wang family. Today, her daughter got the marriage certificate quietly. Although she was angry, she had to say, "Well done." Han Tongliang didn't say anything, but kept staring at Jung Fan. "Your name is Jung Fan? Are you related to the Jung family that sells plastics?" Jung Fan was about to speak when Han Xinyue took over. "Yes, he is Jung Fan, the son of the eldest son of the Jung family. We have been engaged since we were children, so it is natural for us to get married." "Dad, you don't agree, do you want to piss off Grandpa? It's you?" Han Tongliang's legs went weak and he almost fell. If Jung Fan was still the eldest son of the Jung family, it would be natural for him to marry his daughter, and it would be a perfect marriage. But their lineage was driven out of the Jung family more than 10 years ago. Now the Jung family is headed by Mr. Jung Yeri. What can Jung Fan, a poor boy, do to bring happiness to his daughter in the future? At this time, a man in a purple suit walked over. He looked about the same age as Jung Fan. Are you Jung Fan? The son of the uncle who was kicked out of our Jung family? Chapter 12, Miss Han Likes Poor Boys? Jung Fan looked at him and knew that this must be his cousin Jung Fong. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Jung Fong laughed at himself without disguising himself. My cousin, my uncle is now a car mechanic, and my aunt sells rice noodles. And you are a poor student who just entered your senior year. If you marry Miss Han, aren't you deliberately trying to harm her for the rest of her life? Although Han Shinua has a bit of a willful personality, her appearance is the best in the entertainment industry. She has a nice figure and he has been coveting her for a long time. Some time ago, he asked his mother to try to talk to Bai Lingyu to see if Bai Lingyu could bring them together, but he didn't expect Bai Lingyu to refuse outright. A woman that even he, the future heir of the Jung family, couldn't get. Jung Fan is a poor boy who was kicked out. What right does he have? Han Shinua glared at Jung Fong with disgust. What's wrong with being a poor student? That's the university my little Fan got into based on his own abilities. He's a top student. Do you, a middle school dropout who lives off your parents, know what a top student is? Even if a top student doesn't have a penny, he is still a real man with a proud character. Besides, my little Fan is not only proud but also has a beautiful face. I can feel full just by looking at him. Jung Feng's fingers were clenched so tightly that they made a crackling sound, and his anger was about to reach his head. But now that so many people were watching him, he couldn't get angry, so he could only say, so Miss Han likes poor people. I have nothing to say. Seeing that the situation was about to get out of control, Han Tongliang couldn't help but said, okay, everyone please take a seat. Han's family affairs have made a fool of themselves in front of you. Now the banquet officially begins. He didn't like Jung Fan, but he hated Jung Fong even more. The Wang family kid was just having fun, but Jung Fong had bad intentions. After sitting down, Han Tongliang, as the protagonist, began to give a speech. Jung Fan sat up straight and listened very carefully. Han Shinua kept picking up food for him. Jung Fan, eat abalone. Jung Fan, this foie gras is good. Jung Fan, cod is not bad either, you should try it. But Jung Fan, the unaccepted son-in-law, dared not eat while his father-in-law was giving a speech. Han Shinua picked up some food and put it into his mouth. This wave of dog food is so filling that all the rich second-generation men will vomit if they don't eat. Ding. It was detected that the host and the host's real name goddess fed dog food to multiple single dogs. The reward is $12,345,678. After Han Tongliang finished his speech, it was time to give gifts. Some of the guests who had given gifts earlier thought that their gifts were valuable and asked the host to open them. Those who felt that their gifts were not valuable basically put them down and left. Later, when Jung Fong came on stage, he took out a mahogany box and opened it to reveal a jade ruby. Uncle Han, I bought this jade ruby for 2.1 million 2 days ago. I'm giving it to you as a birthday gift today. I wish you great wealth and happiness. Well, good that you are thoughtful. Han Tongliang has seen all kinds of treasures. His set of purple clay teapots is worth more than 3 million yuan. How could he take a second look at a jade ruby worth 2 million yuan? Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Wang Sikong, the prince of the oil group, came on stage. As everyone knows, I have been in love with Miss Han for a long time, but unfortunately she already has someone else in her heart. But whether I can marry Miss Han or not, Uncle Han is an elder worthy of my respect. Knowing that he likes paintings, I bought Master Mo's Sunrise in the East and gave it to him. Uncle Han, I sincerely wish you good health and a long life. One of Wang Xizong's bodyguards handed the painting to Han Tongliang. He opened it and was overjoyed. The sun rises in the east, it really is the sun rising in the east, come and enjoy it. Han Tongliang turned the picture to the guests, smiling happily, and his anger had completely disappeared. At the same time, he also felt regretful. It would be great if Xiao Wang, who was so thoughtful, was his son-in-law. The guests also praised Wang Sikong highly. After all, this painting cost tens of millions. Only Han Shinua curled her lips and said, Wang Sikong is a playboy. He is poor and has only money left. He can only use such small tricks to win people's hearts. Chapter 13, Winning the Father-in-Law's Favor. As soon as Han Shinua finished speaking, Jung Fan stood up. What are you going to do? I also want to give a gift to my father-in-law. Han Shinua was about to call him when she suddenly remembered that he had spent 10 or 20 million yuan on her in the mall. Could it be that he really has some treasure? Just as I was thinking about it, Jung Fan had already walked onto the stage. When the system kid rewarded him with the inkstone, there was no brocade box, so he could only hold it in his bare hands. Dad, today is your birthday and it's the first time we meet. I'm a poor boy and don't have anything good to give you. I got this Tang Dynasty inkstone by chance and I'm giving it to you for your daily use of grinding ink. Tang Dynasty inkstone? Bring it here for me to see. Originally, Han Tongliang didn't want to even look at Jung Fan, but when he heard that it was an inkstone from the Tang Dynasty, he forgot everything. He loves the four treasures of the study as much as he loves his life. In his study, there are inkstones and brushes from the Song, Yuan, Ming and Qing dynasties, except for those from the Tang Dynasty. What a nice inkstone! What a nice inkstone! Han Tongliang held the inkstone and looked at it again and again, and became more and more pleased. Zhang Feng sneered, Uncle Han, the inkstone from the Tang Dynasty is an antique. Antiques are not something that people can get easily. I think this inkstone is very ordinary. Why don't you find an expert appraiser to appraise it? Even if he was beaten to death, he would not believe that Jung Fan could have antiques worth tens of millions. Many of the guests also became suspicious. An antique from the Tang Dynasty, it must be worth tens of millions, right? The new son-in-law of the Han family was kicked out by the Jung family. How could he have such a valuable thing? It's probably fake. Jung Fan must have thought that antiques are difficult to identify, so he gave it to Patriarch Han to save face. I heard that his father was kicked out of the family because he stole from the company. I didn't expect that he also learned the tricks of fraud. Suddenly, a white-haired old man wearing gold-rimmed glasses walked onto the stage from the crowd. The Han family master trusts me, an old man. I am willing to appraise this inkstone for the Han family master. Han Tongliang looked up at him and said with a smile, then I'll trouble you, Mr. Qin. After handing the inkstone to Old Qin, he said to everyone, this is Old Qin from the National Cultural Relics Appraisal Institute. You all know him, he has appraised countless antiques and never made a mistake. If Old Qin says today that the inkstone is really from the Tang Dynasty, then I will recognize Jung Fan as my son-in-law. In fact, he has been collecting the four treasures of the study for so many years, and he knew that this inkstone was no ordinary item as soon as he got his hands on it. The purpose of asking Mr. Qin to identify it is to convince everyone and to give Jung Fan face. Of course, he said that Yantai really accepted Jung Fan as his son-in-law, and it was also to find a way to save face. When he saw how well his precious daughter treated Jung Fan, he had already compromised in his heart. Isn't the purpose of making money for the family to make your wife and children happy? If my precious daughter is not happy, there is no point in earning a mountain of gold and silver, or even earning back a pyramid. Old Qin took a magnifying glass and looked at it carefully several times. Finally, he nodded and said excitedly, it's a Tang inkstone, it's a Tang inkstone. It's a top-quality Tang Dynasty Duan inkstone. Xiao Han, your son-in-law, really gave you a great treasure. Ha ha ha. Han Tongliang laughed heartily, patted Jung Fan on the shoulder and said, good boy, I accept you as my son-in-law. If you dare to do anything to let Shinua down in the future, I will break your legs. Although Jung Fan and Han Shinua's marriage was a fake one, at this moment he was really happy as a son-in-law who was recognized by his father-in-law. Thank you, Dad. Don't worry, I will take good care of Shinua in the future and will never let her suffer any grievances. Chapter 14 Successfully Entering the House of the True Woman. When Jung Fan returned to his seat, Han Shinua looked at him without blinking. Why are you looking at me like that? Jung Fan had done nothing wrong, but he felt inexplicably panicked. Now let's continue with the two questions I didn't ask in the car. First, what is your relationship with that shady woman in the mall? You mean the one who looked down on me? He was just an ordinary high school classmate who pursued me before but failed. It's not that Jung Fan is conceited. Whether in high school or college, half of the girls in his class had a crush on him, and 1/3 of the girls had confessed their love to him. As for Wu Yimei, he really didn't have any impression of her. Okay, second question, how do you have so much money? Han Shinua didn't mean to look down on him at all, she was just curious. Jung Fan thought for a moment and found a good excuse. I had help from a noble person, and I started a little business on my own, and the benefits are pretty good. What kind of business can allow a college student to earn tens of millions or even hundreds of millions in a short period of time? It's not that Jung Fan didn't want to tell Han Shinua the truth, it's that he couldn't say it. Who could believe that he had a dog food system? He moved his head closer to Han Shinua's face and said in a domineering manner, "Girls shouldn't ask questions about business. I am responsible for making money to support the family, and you are responsible for being beautiful." The warm breath sprayed on Han Shinua's face, and the male hormones filled around her. Her heart, which had not beat for 21 years, suddenly began to beat rapidly. Bai Lingyu couldn't help but laugh when she saw how close they were. TSK, young people are so annoying when they are in love. This is a public place, please be careful. Mom, Han Shinua called out coquettishly, her earlobes turning red with embarrassment. Jung Fan took out a jade hairpin from his school bag and handed it to Bai Lingyu. "Mom, it's our first meeting. This peony hairpin is for you." Although his mother-in-law is in her 40s, she is in very good shape. She has smooth and fair skin, a slim and well-shaped figure, beautiful and delicate facial features, and she has the dignity and elegance unique to aristocratic women. Moreover, she was wearing a cheongsam, and the brand new jade hairpin given by the system was most suitable for her. Bai Lingyu took the jade hairpin and couldn't let it go. She fell in love with it at first sight. This hairpin is really beautiful, and the jade is also a rare mutton fat jade. "Jung Fan, you are so thoughtful, thank you. Mom, let me plug it in for you." Han Shinua didn't expect that her silly husband actually had so many treasures. She thought that today would be a large-scale mixed doubles match for her. Unexpectedly, Jung Fan made them happy by giving them a gift each. It was already 10 o'clock when the party ended and the dormitories in the school were closed. So Jung Fan had no choice but to follow Han Shinua to her apartment. I have to say that celebrities are really rich. Han Shinua's apartment is in Tangshaniping, and the terrace alone is over 100 square meters. Standing on the terrace and in the living room, you can enjoy the view of the Huangpu River. But what surprised Jung Fan the most was when he sat down on the sofa. The system actually spoke. Ding! It is detected that the host has successfully entered the home of the goddess of destiny. The reward is $52 million, plus a copy of Ghost Step. What the hell? You can be rewarded with this much money just for visiting Han Shinua's home. And the Ghost Shadow Step, the skills and techniques above were directly transferred into his body, so he didn't even need to practice them himself. The last time, it was said that the Tathagata palm could knock a cow away with one palm. As introduced above, the Ghost Shadow Step can reach a speed of 3,000 miles a day, which is comparable to the speed of high-speed rail. He will find a place where there is no one next time and try it. Chapter 15: The Goddess's Initiative. Jung Fan, it's getting late, go take a shower and go to bed. Han Shinua handed him a brand new set of toiletries. Good. Han Shinua's apartment has 3 bedrooms, each with a separate bathroom and study, so they can both take a shower at the same time. After Jung Fan finished taking a shower, he suddenly felt a little thirsty. I came to the living room wearing a bathrobe and happened to see Han Shinua coming out wrapped in a bath towel. That's right, she was just wrapped in a bath towel. Under the graceful swan neck are snow-white shoulders and the sexy collarbone makes people want to commit a crime. That pair of slender legs makes people unable to help but fantasize. Her wet, slightly curly long hair was casually draped over her shoulders, and her deep eyes were as lazy as a coquettish cat. Although her delicate face was not made up, she was more beautiful and refined than a lotus just emerging from the water. Gulp. Jung Fan couldn't help swallowing. I want some water. His heart was beating so fast that he didn't dare to look at Han Shinua. If he looked at her any longer, he was afraid he would lose control of himself. But Han Shinua just wanted to get closer to him. She poured a glass of water, handed it to Jung Fan, and said softly, "Can you help me blow dry my hair later? I blow it unevenly by myself." Good. By the time Jung Fan finished drinking the water, Han Shinua was already sitting in front of the mirror in the living room waiting for him. Jung Fan walked up to her with heavy and excited steps. Holding the hair dryer in one hand, he touched her head with the other hand with some trembling. Han Shinua's hair is fluffy and feels very comfortable in her hands. Damn it! He just couldn't control his heart, it was speeding up again and was about to explode. The faint scent of jasmine lingered around him, making him unconsciously feel a little intoxicated. Jung Fan, calm down. Your marriage with Han Shinua was just a fake one, and you fell in love with her, so in the end, you are the only one who gets hurt. Jung Fan kept brainwashing himself. His emotions finally calmed down, and he began to blow Han Shinua's hair without changing his expression. Even if Han Shinua's head rubbed against him intentionally or unintentionally, he remained indifferent. This made Han Shinua very depressed. People on the internet say that she is a teenage killer. A glance can drive a man crazy, but now she not only uses her eyes, but also her body. How come his little Fan is so calm and doesn't even look at her? Has her charm declined? What a terrible thing this is for a female star. She has to try again to prove her charm. But, how to try? Boom! Suddenly there was a sound of thunder in the sky. Han Shinua turned around reflexively and hugged Jung Fan's waist. Ah! I'm so scared. So scary. She threw herself on Jung Fan, her little face buried in his belt. Jung Fan took a deep breath and dared not move. This girl really wants to kill him. After a few seconds, he gently touched her head. Don't be afraid, it's just thunder. Ding. It is detected that the host's true goddess has taken the initiative to throw herself into his arms, and the reward is $12,121,212. Jung Fan clicked his tongue. His parenting system was different, it allowed him to gain both wealth and beauty at a young age. Han Shinua raised her head and looked at him pitifully. I have been afraid of thunder and lightning since I was a child. Fortunately, you are here tonight. The tempting red lips, deer-like eyes, and soft body made Jung Fan's mouth dry. Ha ha. He tried to smile awkwardly. Your hair is dry, go to bed early, good night. After saying that, he pushed Han Shinua away, turned around and fled back to his room. Because if he doesn't leave, something's going to explode down there. I rushed into the bathroom and poured 2 basins of cold water on my face, only then did I feel better. Call. She took off her bathrobe and prepared to go to bed, but as soon as she lifted the quilt. Ah! Ah! 2 screams echoed through the room. Han Shinua, why was Han Shinua in his bed? Chapter 16, A man and a woman alone are not suitable. Han Shinua screamed so loudly because she didn't expect Jung Fan to be left with only a pair of shorts. But there is nothing to be afraid of as long as you have pants. She stood up from the bed and stared at Jung Fan's 6-pack abs with her eyes shining. Wow! I didn't expect you to have such a great figure as a student. You're comparable to a male model. Han Shinua couldn't help but reach out and touch him, it felt so good. Pinch it again. Ha 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 ha. Her grandfather was quite foresight. The childhood sweetheart he arranged for her was a really good husband. Jung Fan, who had just extinguished his original flame, now became hot again. Putting on his bathrobe again, he said unhappily, it's time to go to bed, what are you doing on my bed? You little bitch, you agreed to a fake marriage but you kept seducing him. Just wait. When he becomes rich someday, he will strip her naked and rub her on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. The thunder outside seemed to be helping Han Shinua, one after another. I'm scared. Can I sleep with you tonight? Han Shinua's voice was as soft as a mosquito's, pitiful and aggrieved. Sleep. Of course we can sleep together. There was a voice of Tao Xian shouting in Jung Fan's mind. But reason told him that a single man and a single woman were not appropriate. Shinua, there are differences between men and women. You should go back to your room and sleep. I'll be guarding you at the door so you won't be afraid. Han Shinua puffed her lips and said, this is also very scary. Jung Fan gritted his teeth and said, okay, then, you sleep on the bed, and I sleep on the floor, next to you. Bang! Han Shinua fell on the bed with hopeless feeling. She is the most popular and beautiful female star in the entertainment industry. They put aside their pride and tried to force themselves on the bed, but Jung Fan, that bastard, didn't even rush over. The world is not worth it. I have no desire to live, so I just cover my head and go to sleep. Jung Fan breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that she didn't say anything. I consciously took out a quilt from the closet and made a bed on the floor. When Han Shinua opened her eyes the next day, Jung Fan was no longer in the room. She rubbed her eyes and opened the door, and the aroma of food filled her nose. I turned around and saw Jung Fan busy in the kitchen. She walked over and said in surprise, wow. You can cook too. Looking at the dining table again, egg pancakes and millet porridge were already on the table. My parents were busy with work, so I learned to cook when I was 8. Go wash up, and I'll fry the cod and we can eat. Good. 10 minutes later, Han Shinua had finished everything. Looking at the delicious breakfast, she couldn't wait. I picked up a piece of omelette and put it in my mouth. It's delicious. She didn't expect that a man's cooking skills were so good that they could rival the 7-star chef they hired. Jung Fan smiled and said, "As long as you like it." After saying that, he looked at the time. It was already 7:40. Stand up quickly. Class starts in half an hour. I have to leave now. Otherwise, it will be too late. Take your time eating. Although Han Shinua's home is not far from their school, he still has to wait for the bus, and after getting off the bus he has to walk for nearly 10 minutes. This going back and forth will waste time. Sit down. Han Shinua pulled him and said, "Finish your breakfast. I'll take you to school later. I have to go out too." She was going to shoot a magazine today, and her agent, assistant and driver were already waiting downstairs. Let's not do that. I'll go by myself. Han Shinua's car is too high profile. He just needs to ride in it once in front of his classmates to save face. If you sit there every day, people will accuse you of being pretentious. Chapter 17, he could rely on his looks but chose to rely on his strength. No, it doesn't matter if I go to school or not, I have to eat breakfast. Although Han Shinua is young, she pays great attention to health preservation. Breakfast is especially important. Jung Fan felt a little aggrieved. Look at what you said, I am a student, and going to school is my main job. Although he can make a living by relying on his looks, what has kept him top in the school for so many years is his strength. From kindergarten till now, I have always been the top student in the class in every exam. Han Shinua disagreed. What's the purpose of going to school? For a better life in the future. The body is the capital of revolution, so the body is the most important thing. If you don't eat this breakfast today, you can't go out. Okay then. Jung Fan had no choice but to sit down and continue eating. Sure enough, when Jung Fan and Han Shinua went downstairs, the Rolls-Royce RV was already in place. Jung Fan sat on it forcefully. "Hey, Shinua, where did you trick this little brother here? He's more handsome than those top stars in the entertainment industry." Han Shinua's agent, Yang Hua, had been staring at Jung Fan without blinking since he got into the car. Han Shinua smiled proudly. "My boyfriend, Jung Fan." If she said she was married, Yang Hua would definitely strangle her to death. But even though she said it was her boyfriend, Yang Hua was still a little unhappy. Why would you date someone so young? Let me tell you, although the media doesn't dare to expose your private affairs, you should not be too arrogant in public, lest your fans can't accept it. Han Shinua raised her eyebrows. "Don't worry, Sister Hua, am I the kind of person who was obsessed with love? I am just focused on getting things done, okay? Although her family is rich, who would complain about having too much money?" Turning around, Yang Hua began staring at Jung Fan again. She is also a stunning beauty, but her beauty is different from Han Shinua's. She was 30 years old, beautiful, and elegant. A bright red dress, bright red lips, and long wavy hair that reaches the waist. Even the two breasts on her chest are particularly big. The rose perfume on her body also carries a fatal temptation. If any other man was stared at by her like this, he would definitely lose control. But Jung Fan just felt uneasy. "Looking at me like this in front of my wife, do you want me to die quickly? Sister, do you have anything to say?" Yang Hua stroked his hair. "Little brother, you are quite smart. Are you interested in joining our entertainment industry? I can not only make you the top star in the entertainment industry, but also the youngest Grand Slam actor." Although she likes to play with young men, she also has principles and will never get involved with her friends' men. As for Jung Fan, she simply admired him. When she saw him, she felt as if she saw endless money. Jung Fan shook his head, not interested. He now has a dog food system in his hands. He can make hundreds of millions a day just by hugging his wife, so he doesn't want to go into the entertainment industry to suffer that kind of pain. Being an actor is the most profitable profession in today's society. Little brother, you don't even consider it? Yang Hua did not give up. It was a shame that such a handsome guy with such an outstanding temperament like Jung Fan did not enter the entertainment industry. If you are handsome, you should let everyone in the country know about it. Don't think about it, thank you, Sister Hua. Jung Fan doesn't like the kind of life where he is surrounded by people and has to be fully armed every time he goes out. Well, if you figure it out one day, you can always come to me. We chatted until we arrived at school. Jung Fan got off the car and ran into the school gate, afraid of being seen by his classmates. As soon as I entered the classroom and sat down, my 3 roommates surrounded me mysteriously. Lu Haoran, Jung Fan, you are amazing. You have only known your new girlfriend for a few days and you are already staying out all night. Wang Zhengong, Jung Fan, where did you meet such a good girlfriend? Tell me, I will wait for one too. Meng Jun, tell me, brothers, did you have a good time last night? How many times did you have a good time last night? Chapter 18. Be the proud of your parents. Jung Fan rolled his eyes at them and said, don't overthink it. We've only known each other for a short time. Even if we're boyfriend and girlfriend, we should be based on love and courtesy. Whispering sound. Sigh. Who would believe that? Jung Fan opened the book and said, believe it or not. Fortunately, the class bell rang the next second, and the beautiful and charming English teacher walked to the podium to rescue him. Today is Friday. There were no classes in the afternoon, so Jung Fan went home after school at noon. Only my younger sister Jian Yan, who was about to enter her senior year of high school, was doing her homework at home. Brother, you're back. He only goes home once every 10 days or half a month, so his sister is naturally very happy to see him. Jung Fan took out 5,000 yuan and put it in front of her. Yan Yan is a grown-up girl now, this is the pocket money I give you. Brother, where did you get the money? Jian Yan knew that he would occasionally work part-time, but that was only a small amount of money. Of course I made the money. I'm running a small business on the street now and can make thousands of dollars a day. Really? Jian Yan couldn't believe it. Could those things sold at street stalls make so much money? Of course it's true. I won't tell you anymore. By the way, where are your parents? Dad is off work today and he and Mom are selling rice noodles at the old place. So Jung Fan went to find them. At the entrance of the vegetable market, under the scorching sun, his parents were greeting customers. Rice noodle soup, delicious and inexpensive, 5 yuan a bowl. Boss, give me a bowl of rice noodles and a tea egg. Okay. This is yours, with the egg for $6. Although there were few customers, they could still earn 200 to 300 yuan a day, which was enough to cover their family's expenses, and their father could save some of his salary. Jung Fan couldn't help but smile. No matter what their identities were, his parents were the ones who loved him the most in the world. He went to the market first, bought some chicken, fish and meat, and then went to his parents. Dad, Mom. Xiao Fan? Xiao Fan is back. Zhang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun were very happy to see their son. Mom and Dad, it's already noon. I bought some food and let's go home. Miao Kaiyun said, you and your father should go back first. Business is better during the afternoon. I will stay here and continue to sell rice noodles. Mom, I want to eat the dumplings you made. Look, I've already bought the pork belly. Zhang Qingjian smiled and said, then let's all go back. It's rare for our son to come back, so let's have a good meal together. Miao Kaiyun then said gently, okay, let's take half a day off today. The 3 of them went home talking and laughing. Jiang Chen gave Zhang Qingjian 20,000 yuan. Dad, I made money. He didn't dare give more, for fear of arousing his parents' suspicion. So much? How did you earn it? Zhang Qingjian asked in surprise. Jung Fan repeated what he had said to his sister. I thought my parents didn't believe it either. Unexpectedly, they were so happy. Oh my! I told you, my son is promising. He made so much money in one go. Really? My son is amazing. Seeing his parents' excited expressions, Jung Fan's eyes suddenly turned red. His parents were both young masters and young ladies from wealthy families, but now they were so excited because of 20,000 yuan. One day he will be rich. You will be the pride of your parents and sister. After dinner, he didn't go out to play. Because today is his grandfather's 70th birthday, and there will be a banquet in a 5-star hotel in the evening, and his whole family will be there. His maternal grandfather's family was in the leather business. His father was kicked out of the Jung family. My grandfather asked my mother to divorce my father, but she disagreed. The two quarreled fiercely and at one point said they would sever their father-daughter relationship. My grandpa and mother are both very stubborn. Although they have occasionally interacted over the years, their relationship is not close, and my mother has never asked my grandpa and grandma for a penny. But now my grandfather is 70 years old, and my mother, remembering the kindness she showed him in raising her, wants to go and celebrate his birthday. At 6 o'clock in the evening, the family arrived at the hotel. Old Madame Meow specifically asked her eldest grandson Meow Kai to wait at the door. Fourth aunt, fourth uncle, cousin. Meow Kai greeted them with a smile on his face. When he was born, Meow Kai-yun was not married yet and she often held him in her arms. They had a deep affection for each other, so they often interacted over the years. Chapter 19. The CEO's cousin wants to embarrass him. When they arrived at the lobby, it was already full of guests. Fortunately, Madame Mao reserved a seat for them. Meow Kai-yun brought her family to Grandpa Meow first. Dad, I wish you a happy birthday and a long life. Mr. Meow raised his eyes to look at them and said calmly, sit down. As they sat down, they heard a commotion at the door. A handsome man walked in, followed by 4 bodyguards. He looked to be about 25 or 26 years old, and appeared to be polite, but in fact there was arrogance in his eyes. Meow Tsai-yun's second sister Meow Kai-hua quickly stood up and waved at him. Son is here. Hey! Isn't this the son of the second daughter of the Meow family who was a president abroad? That's him. His name is Wang Lingyi. I heard he graduated from some university. He earns $1 million a year. The cars his company provides him are all Autos. He's also very handsome. He really brings honor to the family. Isn't it? Look, he even brought bodyguards with him when he went out. Listening to everyone's discussion, Mr. Meow also felt proud. Lingyi, come quickly and sit next to Grandpa. Wang Lingyi walked up to him and opened the box brought by the bodyguard. Grandpa, I know you love drinking tea. This is the blue and white porcelain tea set I gave you. I wish you good health and happiness like the East Sea. Before Mr. Meow opened his mouth, Meow Kai-hua praised, oh my god, this set of blue and white porcelain is so beautiful. You must have spent a lot of money on it, son. It didn't cost much, just a few $100,000. Besides, it's Grandpa's birthday, so as long as he's happy, it's worth it no matter how much it costs. As soon as Wang Lingyi finished speaking, he was greeted with another round of praise from the guests. Then he looked at Jung Fan and changed the subject. My cousin is here too. I heard that he made some money from his temporary jobs. What gift did he give to Grandpa this time? Although Jung Fan has a simple mind, he is not stupid. He knows that his cousin is deliberately trying to embarrass him. I am a poor student, not worth mentioning in front of my cousin. But by chance, I also want to give Grandpa a set of blue and white porcelain tea sets. After saying that, he also opened the box he brought. The guests started talking again. Is this the son of the fourth daughter of the Meow family? I heard that he has become stupid because of studying in school. I bet he bought this blue and white porcelain tea set from a street stall. It's not worth even 100 yuan. He's trying to come up with something fake to fool Mr. Meow. Alas! When a man is poor, even his morals are gone. At this time, an old man looked over and examined Zhang Chen's blue and white porcelain teapot carefully for a while. He exclaimed, wonderful, wonderful. Then he took a magnifying glass and looked at it again. Old Meow, your little grandson is incredible. He actually managed to get a blue and white porcelain tea set from 1,000 years ago. This set cannot be bought without tens of thousands of dollars. Jung Fan smiled but said nothing. Then he saw his grandfather also took a teacup and looked at it carefully, then he was shocked, his eyes sparkling with excitement. Not bad, listen to the sound, the color, it is much better than the one Lingyi gave, it is definitely impossible to make it with the current porcelain kiln and technology. Jung Fan, where did you buy this tea set? He studies porcelain all day long, so he would definitely not be wrong. This set of blue and white porcelain tea set is definitely worthy of being collected in a museum. Jung Fan smiled and said, I found this by chance at an antique market. Is there such a good thing? Mr. Meow would definitely not believe it. The old man laughed and said, hey, Lao Meow, why can't you understand? The kid is a low-key person. You should just accept the birthday gift happily. Why are you asking so many questions? Chapter 20. All the aunts and uncles want to introduce him to a girlfriend. Grandpa Meow suddenly realized, yes. It is often the case that the wealthier a person is, the less likely they are to show it off. Kai-yun, you have a good son in this life. Jung Fan added, by the way, I also brought gifts for you. I bought them at the night market when I was free. I hope you don't mind. Then he took out hundreds of small yellow pendants strung together with red strings and asked his sister to give one to each person. But he didn't expect that once he released the pendant, the crowd would explode in an uproar. Oh my god! It's gold! There must be another 20 to 30 grams, which would cost 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. Mine is even bigger, weighing 40 grams. My husband has never bought me such a valuable item in my life. The fourth lady's son must have made a fortune. He is so generous. Everyone was talking to each other, and Jung Fan felt refreshed when he saw Wang Lingyi's red face. Everyone knows the value of gold. He said Tao Lai was just trying to deceive his parents. Besides, he is a poor student, and others may not believe him if he says he is very rich. If someone says that what he bought is the most reasonable, people will just think he is being modest. Wang Lingyi's face had turned as black as pig liver. He originally thought that by giving the old man a set of tea sets worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, he would make a splash among Miao family's relatives and friends and become a god that they looked up to. Unexpectedly, he didn't even get any praise, and all the limelight was snatched away by this poor cousin. Cousin Jung Fan is really a hidden talent. Don't worry, cousin won't ask you for money. Jung Fan smiled lightly. Cousin, you misunderstood me. I am really poor. Humph. Wang Lingyi cursed in his heart. Isn't it just secretly making some money? What's there to be so proud of? You're such a show-off. Sooner or later you will be struck by lightning. During the meal, many people came to toast Jung Fan. They all vied to introduce him to someone. My daughter is 20 years old, an international student at Harvard, and looks like a movie star. My niece is 18 years old and just got into a 985 university. She has fair skin, beautiful face, and long legs. Her family has 5 houses and 3 cars. That's nothing. My aunt's daughter passed the doctoral exam at the age of 21 and earned millions with her own abilities. She is a perfect match for Jiang Chen. Jung Fan, choose my daughter. Jung Fan, choose my niece. Jung Fan swallowed hard. Wow, just because of the bunch of gadgets rewarded by the system, he became a hot commodity. After taking several gulps of wine, he sobered up and had to escape quickly. If Han Shinua knew that he was having a blind date in disguise, she would definitely kill him. Thinking of this, he said hello to his grandparents, and quickly pulled his parents and sister away from the hotel. The sound of people's discussions could still be heard faintly behind me. Don't even think about it. A young man who can easily produce blue and white porcelain worth tens of millions and give away gold, how can an ordinary girl be worthy of him? At the very least, she should be matched with the daughter of the richest man. The Miao family's ancestral graves are smoking, having such an outstanding grandson. Zhang Qingjian couldn't help but ask his son, Xiaofan, are the things you gave to those people gold? Zhang Fan pretended to sigh. Dad, how could you not know my situation if others don't? I just made some money and immediately gave you 20,000 yuan. Those things are all fake. Then he took out 4 or 5 pendants from his pocket and stuffed them into his father's hand. If you like, you can use these to play with, as a keychain or something. Chapter 21. Han Shinua wants to drink at midnight. Zhang Qingjian looked at the shiny yellow pendant in his hand, picked one up and bit it with his teeth. This tastes really like gold, so real that it's hard to tell the difference. No wonder those people thought their son had made a fortune. Miao Kaiyun smiled and said, okay, it's good enough for your son to earn enough for his own spending. You really expect him to become rich overnight? Come home quickly. At night, Jung Fan lay in bed, thinking over and over again, and felt that he really needed to have a legitimate industry, otherwise he couldn't explain where all that money came from. He doesn't know much about other industries, but he is familiar with cars. He used to go to the repair shop with his father to learn. What about the Buyer S4S store? Yes, this is feasible. If one is not enough, we can have 2. Ding ding. Suddenly, a message came on my phone, and it was from Han Shinua. I'm on Fashion Avenue, come out and have a drink with me. Jung Fan, it's already past 9 o'clock. What are you drinking? Go home and sleep. Han Shinua, no, I'm done with my work for now, so I can take a month off. I'm in a good mood, so I have to drink. Jung Fan gritted his teeth and climbed up helplessly. The little girl was really naughty. By the time he took a taxi to Fashion Avenue, Han Shinua had already chosen a food stall and ordered the dishes. You still come here to eat? Jung Fan was a little surprised. Han Shinua nodded, yes, the lobster and barbecue here are delicious. She had been abroad for so many years that she was tired of eating steak sandwiches. Domestic food is still delicious. Fried chicken and crayfish, beer and barbecue, paired with clay pot chicken, is simply a delicacy. Jung Fan smiled dotingly. This girl is a little princess without any princess syndrome. He opened a can of beer and handed it to her. You drink it. I don't want to drink it. Why don't you drink? Shinua was puzzled. She remembered that when she was in college, the boys in her class smoked, drank, danced, and did all kinds of things. Who will take care of you if we both get drunk? Food stalls are places where all kinds of people gather, and this time Shinua did not hide it. Not to mention that she is a big star, just look at her amazing beauty, which man wouldn't want to flirt with her? Jung Fan's words were ordinary, but something in Shinua's heart was touched. The dim light shone on his face, making his already handsome face look even more charming. Shinua smiled faintly. She seemed to really like him a little. She also opened a can of beer and handed it to him. Don't worry, we won't get drunk if we only drink 2 cans each. Being completely drunk would only make her lose control. She was always slightly tipsy when drinking. Okay then. Jung Fan took the wine and said to her, cheers. Cheers. The two of them ate and drank and talked about interesting things, and they were extremely happy. But after a while, what Jung Fan worried about happened. 2 men with tattoos on their heads walked over, one fat and one thin. The fat man didn't hesitate and sat down next to Shinua. The obscene eyes stared at her. My goodness, sister, you look really good, just like the movie star you. Now Shinua is not wearing sunglasses or a mask, and her face is exposed to the public. It's not that others can't recognize him, but even if they recognize him, they can't believe that a big star would come to a food stall to eat. Besides, the lighting was dim and many people couldn't see it clearly. Shinua glanced at him and said, I don't like to be disturbed when I'm eating. Please leave. He has a greasy face, fat head, and big ears. Every facial feature was filled with malicious intent, making her feel sick. Chapter 22, Young man, take your girlfriend and leave quickly. The skinny guy bared his teeth and said fiercely, you little bastard, you are lucky that my big brother likes you. How dare you speak to my big brother like that? Apologize to him. Shinua was about to speak when Jung Fan slammed his hand on the table. My girlfriend said she doesn't like to be disturbed. You two should get out of here 10 meters away. Openly flirting with his wife in front of him, is he so transparent? If these 2 guys know what's best for them, just leave. That would be fine. If you really want to cause trouble, you must use them to test the power of the Tathagata given by the system. But these 2 men have been hanging around on this street for a long time, and ordinary customers don't dare to confront them. Even the owner of this food stall didn't dare to ask them for the meal. Jung Fan, a good-looking young man, was just a weak pretty boy in their eyes and they didn't take him seriously at all. The fat man sneered, you are so ignorant, you should get out of here 10 meters away. I will count to 3. If you don't get out, I will beat you to get out of here. 1, 2, 3. After the fat man counted 3 times, Jung Fan still sat upright without moving. This is undoubtedly a provocation to the fat man. The boss couldn't stand it anymore and was afraid that they would cause trouble in this food stall and he would be unable to do business. He advised, young man, a real man can bend and stretch. Take your girlfriend away quickly. Jung Fan's eyes were firm, we are here to eat, why should we leave? Alpaca. The fat man got angry and stood up immediately. If you're looking for death, don't blame me. If a young boy dares to argue with him like this, it would be like rubbing his face on the ground. How could he bear it? He raised his foot and kicked towards Jung Fan. Shinua's eyes turned cold, and just as the chopsticks in her hand were about to fly out, she saw Jung Fan reach out and grab the fat man's ankle, and with one force, he flipped him to the ground. Ah! The fat man howled and rolled several times. Ouch, ouch. It hurts so much, beat him, break this little bastard's arm. The thin man said angrily, don't worry, big brother, I will make this little bastard disabled for life. After saying that, he swung his fist and punched Jung Fan in the face. Those who were watching the fun couldn't help but break into a cold sweat for Jung Fan. Jung Fan stood up calmly and drew a semicircle with his right hand. Then he slapped the thin man on the chest. Puff! The thin man immediately spat out a mouthful of blood, opened his mouth, and without uttering a word, he fell to the ground with his head raised. Could someone have been beaten to death? Oh my god, this guy looked innocent, how could he kill someone with just one move? This is a big deal. The fat man saw the thin man lying on the ground motionless, and cried and howled, he's been beaten to death, he's been beaten to death. You little bastard, just prepare to spend the rest of your life in jail. Although he spoke loudly, he was actually trembling with fear. What if that little bastard slapped him again? Listening to everyone's discussions, Jung Fan was also a little confused. Is the Tathagata palm really as powerful as the legend says? He beat someone to death? This damn system is going to kill him. At this time, Han Shinua said to everyone unhappily, "Stop talking nonsense, he is not dead." She walked up to the thin man, squatted down, and pinched his philtrum. After a moment, the thin man made a sound, cough cough, and staggered to his feet. Chapter 23 Xiao Fanfan wants a hug. Han Shinua sneered, "Since you can't beat me, you just want to lie down and extort money? You two, get out of here right now, or I'll call the police and accuse you of harassing a decent girl and beating up my boyfriend together. You were the ones who started the trouble and started the fight first, and everyone present saw it." What she said was true, and no matter how unwilling the fat man was, he had to leave. After all, they would be in the wrong if they called the police, and they would not be a match for Jung Fan in a fight. "Okay, let's go, but you just wait for me. If I see you again in the future, I will make sure you wish you were dead." No matter how harsh his words are, Jung Fan is not afraid with the Tathagata palm and ghost shadow step. Han Shinua was even less afraid. The farce was over and everyone continued eating. Ding! It is detected that the host hero has successfully saved the goddess of destiny. The reward is $666,666,666 and a secret book on how to sober up is given. The secret to hangover relief? Isn't this just what you need? Jung Fan smiled and clinked glasses with Han Shinua, then looked at her and asked, "How do you know that person is not dead?" The girl didn't even try to check the thin guy's breath, she just pinched his philtrum. Now Han Shinua has lost her previous indifference, and her face has become sweet and cute again. Because you didn't use your palm well at all. You only used 1/10 of your strength. Even if he dies, it will take half a year for his internal organs to fail slowly. Her words startled Jung Fan. You know martial arts? Do you know what kind of palm I use?" Han Shinua said with a grin, "It's just the surface, come and have a drink." She seemed not to want to continue this topic, so Jung Fan stopped asking. Everyone has their own secrets. When Han Shinua was a little dizzy from drinking, Jung Fan was still sober, and there was not even a trace of alcohol on him. "Come on, I'll take you home." Jung Fan pulled her up. "The driver has already driven back. I can't walk. You carry me." Because of the alcohol, Han Shinua's cheeks were slightly red. A face as tender as a peach. Jung Fan couldn't help but pinched her. "Okay, I'll carry you. It's already past 11 o'clock at night." The streets were deserted, and the autumn wind blew the leaves swirling down. Under the neon lights, the handsome boy carrying a beautiful girl on his back is the most beautiful picture in the world. Suddenly, light rain began to fall from the sky. Han Shinua felt a little cold and tightened her arms around Jung Fan's neck. At the same time, she buried her head in his neck. "Xiao Fanfan, you are so warm." She rubbed her face against his like a kitten. The corner of her mouth would occasionally brush against his earlobe. Jung Fan felt as if he had been electrocuted. His heartbeat slowed down and his breathing quickened. "Shinua, it's raining. Are you cold? Can we take a taxi back?" "No, I have to carry you on my back." Han Shinua shook her head, and her warm breath touched his skin, which was both sweet and warm. "Okay, carry it on your back." For some reason, Jung Fan also particularly likes the feeling of Han Shinua sticking to him. But he was still afraid that Han Shinua would be cold and get wet in the rain. "Shinua, come down first." Jung Fan took off his coat, put it on her, zipped it up, helped her put on her hat, and then carried her on his back again. The pace also became much faster. It was already early morning when we got home. Han Shinua fell asleep on his back. Jung Fan didn't want to wake her up, so he held her in his arms, prepared to help her take off her clothes, and then put her to bed. But as soon as she helped her take off her coat and shoes, the sleepy little girl put her arms around his waist. He murmured, "Xiao Fanfan wants a hug. Xiao Fanfan, you are so handsome and awesome. Xiao Fanfan wants a hug." Chapter 24, Can't be moved, can't hurt her. Ding. It is detected that the host has been praised by the goddess of destiny. The reward is $999,999,999 US, and a copy of Qigong is given. With the beauty in his arms at this moment, Jung Fan was no longer interested in the system's reward and simply ignored it. Looking at Han Xinyue's sweet sleeping face and cherry red lips, he really wanted to have a kiss on her. Jung Fan, I want a hug. The person in my arms was still mumbling, and his tone was a little unhappy. Jung Fan made up his mind. Girl, this is what you wanted to hold, don't blame me for being ungentlemanly. He reached out his hand and touched her back directly. Her body is so soft, so soft. In the end, Jung Fan couldn't help it, he lowered his head and gently kissed her forehead. Good night, girl. Gritting his teeth, he put Han Xinyue on the bed. Her marriage to him was just a fake one. He couldn't be tempted, let alone hurt her. Ding. It was detected that the host kissed the goddess of destiny, and the reward is $520 million. Jung Fan, who was about to sleep on the floor, was suddenly startled. Holy shit, just a kiss from Han Xinyue gives her a reward of over $500 million? So if I do that to her, how much will I get as a reward? Will the reward be tens of billions? Or hundreds of millions? Bah, Jung Fan, what are you thinking about? You can be not a gentleman, but you can't be a beast. After taking a cold shower, Jung Fan suppressed his anger and fell asleep. The next day, Han Xinyue got up, took a shower, changed clothes, and went to the kitchen where Jung Fan was busy. You're up? Han Xinyue couldn't help but smile. Go out and wait, there's too much smoke here. Good. Han Xinyue was particularly well behaved this morning. She sat down at the dining table, supporting her chin with one hand, looking at Jung Fan's back, feeling more wonderful than ever before. It sounded like a little deer running around, or like soft marshmallows jumping. Is this the feeling of love? Did she really fall in love with Jung Fan? It's time to eat. When Jung Fan turned around, he saw Han Xinyue staring at him blankly. He brought the porridge to her. Is there dust on my face? Oh, no, no. Han Xinyue showed a seductive smile. I just think you are very handsome. Can't I look at you for a while longer? Jung Fan had heard these words often before, but when he heard them from Han Xinyue's mouth, he felt a little shy. He picked up a piece of fried egg for her and said shyly, if you want to see me, you can see me anytime. Come on, eat more. Good. After breakfast, Jung Fan said, I have to go to the 4S store today. Can you accompany me? Okay, do you want to buy a car? Jung Fan. He also needs to buy a car. Yes, it is. The two of them came to the Porsche 4S store, and Jung Fan said to Han Xinyue, you look at the car first, I have something to do with their boss. Okay, go ahead. Han Xinyue looked at the car seriously. To be honest, Porsche is suitable for middle-class women, but not for Jung Fan. But if she wants to buy something like Pagani, Bugatti, or Rolls-Royce Phantom, her little fan might not have enough money. Buy a Porsche 911. As I was watching, a man and a woman suddenly came over. Wow! Mr. Zhu, look at this 911. It's so beautiful and the model is so cool. Han Xinyue looked up, with a mocking and disdainful look in her eyes. Isn't this the bitch who cheated on her little fan? The man next to her is the second-generation rich man who is not good enough. The first thing Zhu Zifeng saw was not the car, but Han Xinyue standing next to the car. Because Han Xinyue was wearing sunglasses and a mask, he recognized her as Jung Fan's girlfriend at a glance. Because the sunglasses she wore were the same ones she wore when she went to school to pick up Jung Fan that day. Chapter 25. Buy this store and give it to my girlfriend. Seeing that Zhu Zifeng didn't say anything, Cui Yingfei took his arm and said again, honey, you said you would give me a car, and I like this 911. Zhu Zifeng looked at her, with an inexplicable annoyance in his eyes. A Makung is more than enough. Then she looked at Han Xinyue again. Only a lady like this with an elegant and pure temperament can match 911. Han Xinyue crossed her arms and said sarcastically, I'm sorry, 911 is not worthy of me. As soon as she opened her mouth, Cui Yingfei also heard it, and her eyes became much sharper. Are you Jung Fan's girlfriend? Yes. Han Xinyue raised her head proudly. Ha! Cui Yingfei laughed. Come to see the Porsche? I knew the Bugatti you drove that day was rented. You are so shameless pretending to be a socialite. She disliked Jung Fan for being poor, but she really liked how handsome he was. Even though she was following Master Zhu now, every time she was under him, she still thought of Jung Fan's face. She really regretted it now. If she had known earlier, she would have slept with Jung Fan. Why did that damn rich second generation remain chaste in the first place? Han Shinua leaned against the car. TSK. A woman who has a boyfriend but still steals men in the woods, you still have the nerve to mention shame? Oh, I forgot, you have no face at all, not even skin. Bitch. You dare to bully her and ask for trouble. Han Shinua's voice was loud enough that several salespeople around heard it and looked at Shui Yingfei with disdain. Shui Yingfei stamped her feet in anger. You are the one who is shameless. You treat the man I don't want as a treasure. You are just a cheap embryo. Bang! Han Shinua raised her hand and slapped her. Jung Fan is a man you can't even reach. You cursed at me, don't you know who you are? If you dare to curse again, I'll smash your front teeth. Although she was born into a wealthy family, she learned to be gentle, considerate, elegant, and dignified. But she was taught by Zhuangshan, and she cultivated a chivalrous spirit and the spirit of revenge. A pair of iron fists can't stand humiliation. Her master taught her since she was young that if she saw someone she disliked, she could just hit him, and she need not be afraid of anything, because even if the sky fell, his old man would hold it up. Ah! Shui Yingfei was used to being arrogant because of her beauty. She had never been slapped before. She burst into tears of grievance for a moment. Zifling, Zifling, this woman is so fierce and scary. You have to seek justice for me. When a beautiful woman sheds tears, she should look like pear blossoms in the rain, pitiful and endearing. It happened that Shui Yingfei was using low-quality cosmetics. After crying, her eyeshadow and foundation melted away, and her face looked like a clown. Zhu Zifeng couldn't help but feel disgusted. You scolded her first, so you deserve her to hit you. Why are you crying here? Hurry up and wipe your face, stop embarrassing yourself. Whenever he took a woman out, she would always be dressed up beautifully. Shui Yingfei looks good, but she is too pretentious. Zifeng. Shui Yingfei shouted in disbelief. Xu Zifeng is his boyfriend. Why are you speaking up for Jung Fan's girlfriend? But he didn't dare to blame Alan Chu, so he could only say, I understand, let us buy a car. What car? I'm not in the mood today. Let's talk about it another day. You go back first. No matter how he looked at Shui Yingfei now, he felt disgusted. Apart from her skills in bed, everything else about this woman disgusted him. At this moment, he was only interested in Jung Fan's girlfriend. But the duck that was about to reach her mouth flew away, and Shui Yingfei was definitely unwilling to accept it. She pinched her throat and said coquettishly, since we are here, let's take a look. I said I'm not in the mood, do you understand? Xu Zifeng got angry. Stupid woman, she didn't even have the tact to show any understanding. Shui Yingfei was about to say something when she saw Jung Fan and a man in his 40s walking towards her. He ignored Shui Yingfei and put his arm around Han Shinua's shoulders and said to the man, this is my girlfriend. Just transfer the store to her name. Chapter 26 Make Jung Fan fall in love with her again. Okay. The boss smiled and said to Han Shinua, congratulations, young lady. From now on, this Porsche 4S store is yours. What? Not only Shui Yingfei and Zhu Zifeng were puzzled by this, but even Han Shinua was confused. Jung Fan, what's going on? Wasn't he here to buy a car? Could it be that he also bought this store? Jung Fan smiled at her gently. I bought this store and gave it to you. From now on, all the money earned from the store will be your pocket money. He originally wanted to buy a property for himself, but for some reason, he suddenly changed his mind when talking to his boss. He wanted to put all his properties under Han Shinua's name. Ding. It was detected that the host spent $600 million for the Goddess of Destiny, and the reward is $1,200 million. Jung Fan couldn't help but shudder. It turned out that no matter what he gave to Han Shinua, he would get double the reward. Oh my god. Everyone in the store was shocked when they heard Jung Fan's words. What a wonderful man this is, so handsome and so good to his girlfriend. I should say, what kind of fairy is this, to find such an amazing boyfriend? I am so envious that I am crying. I wonder if this little brother wants a concubine. I am gentle and considerate and can warm the bed. I don't want money or a car. I just want to see this little brother's beautiful face every day. Don't dream. I think this little brother is very devoted to his girlfriend. Han Shinua was so excited that she couldn't believe it. Jung Fan, you're actually going to give me a 4S car store? Jung Fan is just a poor boy who was kicked out of the Jung family. How could he have so much money? Even if she had so much money, they had only known each other for a few days. How could he give her such an expensive gift? Jung Fan looked at her with deep affection, not only Carrefour stores, but also clothing stores, jewelry stores. As long as you like, I will give it to you. Whether he and Han Shinua were getting married for real or fake, he simply wanted to be good to her. He. Han Shinua was as happy as a child. She reached out and hugged Jung Fan. Thank you. It is enough for him to have this intention. The last thing she lacks is money. She will take over the store, but she will not take a penny of the profit. Cui Yingfei and Zhu Zifeng on the side clenched their fists. Jung Fan is obviously just a poor country boy who can't even afford meat. How could he possibly afford a 4S store? They can never accept it. Especially Cui Yingfei. She broke up with Jung Fan because he was poor. But now she asked Zhu Zifeng to buy her a 911, but Zhu Zifeng refused to buy it. But Jung Fan, who had just been dumped by her, bought the entire Porsche store and gave it to another woman. This is like stabbing her in the heart with a knife. The pain made it difficult for her to breathe. No. Jung Fan was hers, and she would never believe that he would forget about her and fall in love with someone else so quickly. Jung Fan must be angry with her and is deliberately using other women to provoke her. Otherwise, why wouldn't her new girlfriend even dare to show her face? Yes, it must be Jung Fan who deliberately provoked her, which means that Jung Fan still has her in his heart. Just wait, she will definitely make Jung Fan come back to her. Thinking so, she did so. On Monday. Just as Jung Fan sat down, Cui Yingfei appeared at the door of their classroom with breakfast. Today she deliberately wore a snow-white dress with tiny feathers hanging around her waist and neckline. Her makeup was very delicate and her hair was neatly combed. Wow! Isn't this the school beauty? She is dressed so beautifully today. What's the use of beauty? It's a pity that she is a restless person. Restless, I am content to spend the night with her. After all, it's not because Jung Fan is poor. Women only care about money now. Chapter 27 I was wrong, let's make peace. Amid the discussions of her classmates, Cui Yingfei slowly walked to Jung Fan's side. She stroked her hair and gave a very charming smile. She said in a soft voice, Jung Fan, I bought you breakfast. It's your favorite pancake and soy milk. Just as she was about to put the things she was carrying on the desk, Jung Fan's face turned cold. Take it away, don't dirty my books. Whenever he saw Cui Yingfei now, he felt that she was dirty and made him want to vomit. But Cui Yingfei felt that this was exactly how Jung Fan showed concern for her. Jung Fan is still angry with her. So she bit her lip in grievance and reached out to pull Jung Fan's sleeve. Fan, I know I was wrong, please don't be angry. Jung Fan was confused by her and shook off her hand. What are you talking about? You are here. What does it have to do with me whether you are wrong or not? Nerve, they both broke up. Even if she committed murder or arson, it had nothing to do with him. Why was she running around to him pretending to be a sheep? Jung Fan. Cui Yingfei's eyes turned red and she burst into tears. I know you're still blaming me for breaking up with you. I admit that it was my fault, but I swear, Zhu Zifeng and I are really innocent, and I have absolutely not done anything to let you down. Jung Fan, you are the one I love the most. You are my beloved sweetheart. In the past few days since we broke up, I couldn't eat or sleep well. You are all in my mind. Jung Fan, let's make peace. She had already broken up with Zhu Zifeng last night, and today she had to win Jung Fan back no matter what. This is Jung Fan who can afford a Porsche 4S store. Richer than Zhu Zifeng as father. Jung Fan looked at her with disdain. Cui Yingfei, can you please stop disgusting me? I have a girlfriend and I like her very much. Please stay away from me. She said this very naturally. Wow. Cui Yingfei burst into tears. This time she used waterproof makeup, and when she cried she really looked like a red apricot in the rain. Jung Fan, how could you fall in love with someone else so quickly? You obviously still have me in your heart. Jung Fan, I really know I was wrong. Please forgive me. I will be obedient and good in the future. I love you so much. Her words made Jung Fan's entire class sigh. How come Jung Fan is so charming all of a sudden? The school beauty actually cried and admitted her mistake in front of him. Jung Fan is considered the most famous person in our school. Many beautiful girls in the school have cried and courted him before. That's right. I don't see any other advantages of this boy except that he is handsome. I'm really curious about what his current girlfriend looks like. She can make him so devoted to her that he doesn't even bother to look at the school beauty. Jung Fan didn't care what others said, he was just annoyed with Cui Yingfei. Cui Yingfei, you're right. If you really like someone, it's impossible for you to fall in love with someone else just after a few days of breaking up. So, I'm telling you, I've never liked you. I was just playing with you before. Do you understand? Don't make yourself look bad here. Get out. He wasn't just playing around with Cui Yingfei before. Although he didn't have a heart-pounding feeling for her, he also wanted to have a serious relationship with her. Unexpectedly, he was cheated on by her. He really regretted it. It would have been much better to be a handsome god in public among all the girls, but he had to come down to earth and date a vulgar school beauty. So vulgar. His other half should be a fairy like Han Xingyue. Ding. It was detected that the host rejected the rival of the true goddess. The reward is $20 million and a holiday villa in the suburbs. Chapter 28. She is my wife. Cui Yingfei didn't expect Jung Fan to be so resolute that she forgot to cry for a moment. Never mind. There are too many people here, so it is difficult for her to use some of her methods. She will wait until she finds an opportunity. Anyway, Jung Fan is the man she must have. After school in the afternoon, Jung Fan took a taxi directly to the city center. Because Han Xingyue asked him to watch a movie, a fantasy film starring her. As soon as Han Xingyue saw him, she took his arm, and the two of them walked into the cinema like an ordinary couple. While waiting to enter, Jung Fan originally wanted to buy her milk tea and popcorn. But Han Xingyue didn't dare take off her mask in public. After all, 70% of the people who came to see this movie were her fans. If you are recognized, you will inevitably encounter unnecessary trouble. So in order to kill time, the two of them teamed up to fight the League of Gods. Jung Fan was harvesting heads when he suddenly heard a familiar voice. Hey, Jung Fan, you're here to watch a movie too, what a coincidence. Jung Fan looked up and saw that his three roommates were already sitting opposite him, and the one who was talking was Lu Haoran. The three of them kept smiling at Han Xingyue, and Han Xingyue waved to them as a greeting. Why, you can come but I can't? Jung Fan said with a bit of arrogance. Meng Jun said, it's not that you can't come, don't you hate Han Xingyue the most? As soon as he finished speaking, Jung Fan felt a murderous gaze coming towards him. Even through his sunglasses, he was almost injured. Do you hate Han Xingyue? Although Han Xingyue's tone was gentle, her hands were already on his waist, ready to twist his flesh at any time. How is this possible? It's absolutely impossible. Han Xingyue is the goddess I admire most. But his roommates simply couldn't understand Jung Fan's desire to survive. Wang Zhengyang asked doubtfully, I clearly remember that you said every day that Han Xingyue was just a vase, with nothing good except her good looks. Wang Jun, no, he said Han Xingyue also has a nose and two eyes, nothing special. Lu Haoran, he also said that even if Han Xingyue offered to marry him, he would not marry her. After the three of them finished speaking, they gave Jung Fan a look at the same time. What do you think, brothers? That's pretty nice of you, you speak so noble in front of your girlfriends that even big stars would disdain you. But at this moment Jung Fan really wanted to kill them. He turned to look at Han Xingyue, and his defense was somewhat feeble and weak. I'm not. Before he could finish his words, Han Xingyue pinched him hard. They are talking nonsense. I don't hate Han Xingyue. Han Xingyue is really my goddess. Now the three roommates seem to understand something. Lu Haoran, it turns out that the beautiful lady is also a fan of Han Xingyue. We are kindred spirits. I am Han Xingyue's boyfriend Fan. Meng Jun, goddess Xingyue is my wife. Wang Zhengyang, baby Xingyue is also my wife. Shut up. Jung Fan suddenly growled, Han Xingyue, she is obviously my wife. From now on, none of you are allowed to have any fantasies about her. In the past, they always called Han Xingyue wife in the dormitory, which made him annoyed. Hearing them shouting now, he was furious. Han Xingyue's mouth twitched as well. She knew that she had many male fans. But calling her wife in front of her husband, this, is a bit strange, it makes her look like she has dyed her hair green. Lu Haoran, Jung Fan, did you take the wrong medicine? Wang Zhengyang, how dare you say that another woman is your wife in front of your girlfriend? I respect you as a man. Meng Jun, brother, you better pray for the best. First appease your girlfriend, then come and snatch our wives. Jung Fan pulled Han Shinua into his arms and said, Han Shinua is my wife. If anyone talks about her again, I will get angry with you. After saying that, he hugged Han Shinua and went to line up to enter. The three roommates were left looking at each other in bewilderment. Chapter 29. Han Shinua wants to treat their roommates to a meal. When the movie ended, Jung Fan was still angry. Han Shinua felt inexplicably happy seeing that he had a cool face. Come on, smile. She pinched Jung Fan's face, her smile was particularly sweet. This caused Jung Fan's mouth corners to rise unconsciously. Then, she took Jung Fan's hand and came to Lu Haoren and the others. Hi, you are all my little Fanfan's roommates, right? To thank you for taking care of my little Fan, I'll treat you to a meal. It's just past 8 o'clock now, just in time for dinner. Okay. Meng Jun was not polite at all. Their roommates are like brothers, and whoever has a girlfriend has to treat everyone to a meal. But Jung Fan subconsciously said, no invitation today. Inviting them to dinner, does it mean that they should eat while Han Shinua sits and watches? Lu Haoren pushed his shoulder and said, look at how stingy you are. Are we still brothers? Wang Zhangong, that's right, I'm not as generous as the beautiful lady. Han Shinua also teased Jung Fan, classmate Jiang, you've made a lot of money now, you should at least treat your roommates to a meal. Didn't you say you'd treat me? It's my treat, you pay. Jung Fan always had no resistance to Han Shinua's request. Okay, I'll treat you. Han Shinua drove them to a 6-star seafood hotel. As soon as they got off the car, Jung Fan's three roommates felt weak in the knees. Lu Haoren, should we eat here? It's too expensive. Although his family runs a small business, his life is much better than that of ordinary classmates. But he had never eaten a meal that cost tens of thousands of dollars. Mengjun, let's go eat at a food stall. Wang Zhangong, it's a 6-star hotel. I don't even dare to go in. At this moment Jung Fan suddenly felt that he was wrong. When he was in trouble, his three brothers all helped him. Now that he was rich, he didn't even treat them to a meal. Patting Lu Haoren on the shoulder, he said, we're going to this hotel for dinner today. You can order whatever you want. Next time we'll go to a 7-star hotel. Lu Haoren smiled and said, okay, we'll benefit from our brother's help. They don't think Jung Fan is rich, they just think Jung Fan's new girlfriend is a rich woman. Jung Fan has found a thigh. Han Shinua booked the most luxurious private room, which not only allowed dining, but also had a chess and card room and a swimming pool. Wow, a 6-star hotel is just different. I never thought I'd be able to eat here in my lifetime. I'll have something to brag about when I meet my classmates in the future. Jung Fan is so successful. He found such a rich girlfriend. No matter what his roommate said, Jung Fan did not refute. What was his was Han Shinua's. What he hates most in his life is men who live off women, but if the woman is Han Shinua, he would be happy with it. Wait until they are all seated. Jung Fan asked Han Shinua with some concern, just bear with it for a while, I'll make you something delicious when we get home. Being a star is so tiring. I won't go home to eat, I'll eat here. After saying that, Han Shinua took off her sunglasses and mask, revealing her beautiful face. Oh my god, this. Am I seeing right? You are Han Shinua? Han Shinua? Jung Fan's girlfriend is actually Han Shinua. Lu Haoren and the others were so shocked that they couldn't even utter a complete sentence. They were so excited as if they had discovered a UFO. Shinua? Jung Fan was also surprised by her action. But Shinua smiled generously, hello. My name is Han Shinua, and I'm Jung Fan's wife. Since she had decided that Jung Fan was the person she wanted to spend her life with, there was no need for her to hide it from his best friend. Chapter 30. Brother, we bless you. Lu Haoren took 2 big gulps of wine before he calmed down a little. You are actually Han Shinua. God is so kind to me that he allowed me to meet the girlfriend of my dreams. Meng Jun patted him and said, what do you mean your girlfriend? Didn't you hear the goddess say that she is Jung Fan's wife? Wife? Wang Zhangong suddenly realized and asked, are you two married? No. Jung Fan was about to deny it, but Han Shinua smiled and said, yes, we got our marriage certificate. Lu Haoren clutched his heart, looking extremely distressed. Oh God, please save the child. My goddess is marrying my best brother. Mengjun, no wonder Jung Fan doesn't even like the school bell, it turns out he has kidnapped the national goddess. Wang Zhengong, I was heartbroken before I even had the chance to experience love. Jung Fan blew his bangs on his forehead and held Han Xinyue's waist tighter, fearing that she would be snatched away by someone else. Are you three that serious? Lu Haoren poured a glass of wine and handed it to Jung Fan. We are all joking. Goddess Xingyue is our idol, but we absolutely do not have any vulgar feelings between men and women towards her. Only vulgar people like you are doing this. But no matter what, my brother got married, and his wife is still such a perfect superstar. We wish you all the best. Meng Jun and Wang Zhengong also said in unison, Jung Fan, brothers wish you the best. Jung Fan and Han Xinyue also stood up and raised their glasses together. Thank you, my brothers. After finishing the wine, Jung Fan said jokingly, now you all know, buddy, I'm with a rich woman. From now on, don't worry about the star rating of the hotel or the price, just let me in. Lu Haoren said, you are hooking up with a rich woman, you should also think about your brothers and ask your rich woman to introduce a white, rich and beautiful girl to us beauties. Mengjun, that's right, I don't ask for much, just give me 10,000 yuan pocket money every day, I don't care if she is a sister or an aunt, anyway, I don't want to study hard. Wang Zhengong, I ask for even less. Just give me 100 yuan a day for food. Jung Fan sneered, look at what you guys have done. The four of them bickered all night long, and after dinner, all of them were drunk except Jung Fan. Considering Han Xinyue's drunken behavior that day, Jung Fan didn't let her drink tonight. So she still drives the car. She first sent the group of men to school. When getting off the car, she said to Jung Fan, send them back to the dormitory first. I'll wait for you here. Okay. Jung Fan nodded. Han Xinyue felt a little thirsty, so she put on sunglasses and a mask and got out of the car. There happened to be a supermarket at the school gate, so she bought a bag full of mineral water, cola, juice, and potato chips. Paid the money and just went out. I ran into Zhu Zifeng head-on. Are you Jung Fan's girlfriend? Zhu Zifeng's eyes lit up. Although he couldn't see Han Xinyue's face, he felt itchy just by looking at his graceful figure. The most important thing is that she is Jung Fan's girlfriend. He must snatch Jung Fan's things, because he can't let a poor boy like Jung Fan overshadow him. Han Xinyue took off her sunglasses, stared at him, and said in a cold voice, what does it have to do with you? Good dog, don't block the road. Zhu Zifeng has always been arrogant. If this happened normally, he would have hit someone if they scolded him like this. But at this moment he was stunned looking at Han Xinyue's eyes. What kind of eyes are these? Black and deep, clear, and lively. She is obviously very pure, yet she has a charm that makes people unable to stop. This is the legendary pure and lustful thing. He had been in the flower world for so many years, but he had never seen such beautiful eyes. They were so beautiful that he felt somewhat familiar with them. These were the eyes he had been thinking about day and night. Chapter 31 Xiao Fanfan, I'm so scared. Zhu Zifeng looked at Han Xinyue with increasing passion, beauty, I like you very much. As long as you follow me, I can give you anything you want. The beauty in front of me is much more attractive than that bitch Cui Yingfei. I ask you to die now, can you give it to me? Han Xinyue really found it funny that any Tom, Dick or Harry dared to jump in front of her. Ah, beautiful girl, you are really funny. My family owns a mine, and my father is a well-known coal boss. Jung Fan is just a poor boy. Dump him and come with me, and you will be on the peak of your life from now on. As long as you use the hoe well, there is no corner that cannot be dug down. It only took him 3 seconds to chase Jung Fan's ex-girlfriend, so it wouldn't matter if he spent a little more time, maybe 3 minutes, to chase his current girlfriend. Han Xinyue sneered, coal boss? I don't even look down on the son of an oil tycoon. A coal boss who has passed his prime is not worthy of my attention. I say it again, get out of the way. Otherwise, don't blame me for being rude. She has met all kinds of men over the years, but none of them dared to show off his wealth in front of her. Zhu Zifeng is such a scumbag, calling him a frog in a well is an insult to the frog. But Zhu Zifeng always thought that he was a prince and that his family owned mines. As long as he waved his hand, all the women would come and lick him. He has been speaking very nicely to Han Xinyue now. She actually humiliated him like this and insisted on being abused. I'm telling you, don't be so ungrateful. Little girl, if you act pretentiously, you'll be struck by lightning. Han Xinyue stopped talking and kicked him to the ground. If you dare to block my way, just wait. Sooner or later, I will make you feel the pain of being struck by lightning. One day I'll find a deserted place and chop him with my iron sand palm until even his parents won't recognize him. Cough, cough, cough. Xu Zifeng climbed up from the ground, his small eyes spitting fire with anger. You little bitch, how dare you hit me? You don't know how to live or die. Xu Zifeng is a prominent figure in the school, a rich second generation who was admired by everyone. Now he was beaten by a little girl and so many people were watching. How could he save his face if he didn't kill her? He raised his fist and punched Han Xingyue. Han Xingyue was about to kick him again when Jung Fan stood in front of her. Jung Fan stretched out his hand and grabbed Xu Zifeng's wrist, and with a click, he twisted his bone. Ah! Ouch, my hand, it's broken, ouch, it hurts so much, it hurts so much. Xu Zifeng had never suffered any hardship or pain, and the pain in his wrist made him cry. Jung Fan looked at him coldly. Xu Zifeng, don't think that I am easy to bully just because I have a good temper. If you dare to touch my girlfriend again, I will break your arm. He knew that Xu Zifeng had always disliked him, but he didn't expect that this scumbag would be so excessive that he would even beat a weak girl. There were many students watching the fun and pointing around, and Xu Zifeng's face turned red with anger. Jung Fan, just wait for me, or I'll break your legs or I'll take your last name. Okay, I'll wait for you. Jung Fan hugged Han Xingyue and got into the car. She took off her mask and threw herself into Jung Fan's arms. Xiao Fan, I'm so scared. Fortunately you came. Otherwise, I would have been killed by that scumbag. It's okay, it's okay. Jung Fan rubbed her back distressfully. Xingyue, what happened just now? Han Xingyue raised her head and said aggrievedly, I feel like that scumbag is deliberately against you. He wants to steal your girlfriend because she's his. He flirted with me first, then got angry and wanted to hit me. Oh. It's so scary, so scary. As she said that, she threw herself into Jung Fan's arms again. This article does not involve cultivating immortals, but only tells the story of the hero and heroine learning ancient martial arts, which enhances their strength and mysterious identity background. Please readers, do not lead the discussion in the comments section, thank you. Chapter 32 I'll wait for you in the room. Jung Fan touched her head, feeling extremely guilty. I'm sorry, I didn't protect you well, I will never leave your side in the future. The little girl in his family is as innocent as a little rabbit. She must be scared when she meets Xu Zifeng, the pervert. Yes. Han Xingyue pouted and nodded, from now on, you have to stay with me day and night. Okay, let's go home. Of course, this home refers to Han Xinyue's home, but Jung Fan said it very smoothly. Han Xingyue fastened her seatbelt and started the car. Can you do it? How about I drive it? Jung Fan was afraid that her emotions had not yet calmed down and her driving would be unstable. I can do that. Suddenly, Han Xingyue turned around and looked at Jung Fan very seriously. Promise me one thing, okay? Never drink and drive. Your safety is more important to me than anything else. Jung Fan was stunned. She actually said that his safety was more important than anything else. Does she care about him? Will she slowly fall in love with me? Will their marriage become real one day? Xingyue, I promise you. He believed that as long as he treated her well, she would fall in love with him one day. Return to the apartment and park the car. Han Xingyue acted coquettishly towards Jung Fan. Honey, my legs are weak, carry me up. Good. Jung Fan bent down and picked her up from the car, taking care of her as if she were a rare treasure. Han Xingyue didn't say anything. Nestling in his arms, rubbing her face against his chest, the corners of her mouth couldn't help but rise. After entering the house, Han Xingyue suddenly felt nauseous. Rushed to the bathroom. Ugh. Xingyue, what's wrong with you? Jung Fan followed closely behind her, very worried. It's okay, I'm fine, don't come in. Han Xingyue slammed the bathroom door shut. She didn't want Jung Fan to see her in such a state. Vomit. Ugh. About a minute later, Han Xingyue vomited everything in her stomach. After rinsing my mouth and washing my face, my stomach started to ache slightly. When he opened the door, Jung Fan was already as anxious as an ant on hot pan. Xingyue. How are you? I'll take you to the hospital. Han Xingyue fell into his arms and shook her head. No, I have stomach medicine at home. It's an old problem. My stomach hurts when I eat cold things. Strangely enough, Her master gave her so many precious elixirs, but still couldn't cure her stomach problems. Jung Fan held her on the bed and touched her head. You take a rest. I'll go boil some water and get you some medicine. By the time Jung Fan brought the boiled water and medicine, Han Shinua had already fallen asleep on the pillow. Perhaps because of the lighting, her delicate little face looked frighteningly pale. Shinua, take your medicine. He called her softly. Han Shinua had a stomachache and was not very sleepy. When he heard her voice, he slowly opened his eyes. Jung Fan helped her sit down, handed the medicine to her and fed her some water. Jung Fan, I want to take a shower. She has to take a bath every night and can't sleep without it. Jung Fan had stayed at her house several times and he almost knew her living habits. Okay, I'll help you pack your clothes. Han Shinua said shyly, no, I can do it myself. As she said that, she pushed Jung Fan out. But Jung Fan couldn't rest assured, then I'll wait for you in your room. Han Shinua curled her lips and smiled. She was absolutely beautiful even though her face was pale. She stretched out her finger and raised Jung Fan's chin, her voice soft and charming. Do you still want to take a shower with me? Chapter 33. Cover yourself with the quilt and sleep. Yeah, I want to take a shower with you, are you willing? Jung Fan put his arms around her waist and pulled her into his arms. The two bodies were pressed tightly together, and the warmth from them shocked them both. They were all in a joking mood at first, but at this moment their hearts were pounding. Jung Fan rolled his Adam's apple, and a voice in his head kept yelling. Kiss her, kiss her. If you don't kiss him, you're not a man. Shinua, he called in a hoarse voice. I'm going to take a shower. Han Shinua pushed him away and ran quickly into the bathroom. As she closed the door, her heart almost jumped out of her chest. She slapped her head, very annoyed. Han Shinua, Han Shinua, you are so useless. Don't you want him to fall in love with you? Don't you want to get him into bed every day? You had such a good opportunity just now, why were you afraid? Do it. Woo woo woo. Damn it, it's because she still has a little bit of girlish reserve in her bones. I really want to beat myself to death. Never mind. Take a shower quickly. Jung Fan will be here all night, so there are plenty of opportunities. After taking a bath, she suddenly realized that she didn't bring pajamas with her. Is this goddess will? Han Shinua looked at herself in the mirror with fair skin and beautiful looks, and couldn't help but smile intoxicatedly. I am such a little fairy. Wrapped in a bath towel, she went out again with wet hair. As expected, Jung Fan was still sitting on the sofa in her room. As soon as he saw her come out, his eyes widened. It's not like he hasn't seen Han Shinua like this before. But I was still captivated by her snow-white skin and slender legs. Should he avoid it or not? But my legs won't obey me, and I can't control my eyes. He just stared blankly until she walked towards him. Han Shinua stretched out her jade hand and placed it on Jung Fan. I pushed him gently. Fan, can you help me blow dry my hair? Well. Jung Fan came back to his senses and took several deep breaths before calming his agitated emotions. After blow-drying her hair with great difficulty, I thought I could finally breathe a sigh of relief and cool down my body. Unexpectedly, it started raining heavily outside. Han Shinua turned around and buried her face in his arms, her arms tightly around his waist. Jung Fan, it's raining. I'm so scared and my stomach hurts. Can you sleep with me tonight? Sleep? Jung Fan closed his eyes and rejected the request of such a beautiful person. He really isn't that cruel. Okay, I'll sleep with you. I'll go get the quilt. Don't want. Han Shinua looked up at him, her big watery eyes seemed to be able to suck people in. You sleep with me in bed. My bed is so big that I'd be scared sleeping alone. This is not good, right? Doesn't this little girl want to kill him? He is a hot-blooded man. It's late at night, with a beautiful woman in his arms. Can he control himself? What's wrong with that? I'm a patient now, and you have to take care of me personally. What if something happens to me and I don't have time to call you? Jung Fan thought about it and realized that this was the truth. Well, okay, I'll go take a shower too. Han Shinua was afraid that he would cheat, so she lay down on the bed and didn't dare to sleep, but played a game. When Jung Fan finished taking a shower and came to her bedside, he was still very embarrassed. Han Shinua turned off the lights and pulled him directly onto the bed. Covering herself with the quilt, she crawled into Jung Fan's arms, closed her eyes and said contentedly, "Go to sleep." She didn't know if she was crazy, but she suddenly felt very happy just lying in Jung Fan's arms and doing nothing. Chapter 34 What's Mine is My Wife's. Jung Fan had the same feeling, but he didn't dare to move. Even if he didn't even take a breath, he was afraid that he would not be able to control himself and do something to hurt Gu Xingyue. From the moment this girl appeared, she seemed to be a part of his heart. If she frowned, he would be sad for a long time. Just holding me like this, just lying there, quietly listening to the sound of rain outside the window. There is nothing in the world more worthwhile than this. Ding! Congratulations to the host for being able to sleep with the goddess of his true destiny. The reward is $9,999,999,999 and a breath-holding secret book is given. You can hold your breath for 3 hours at a time. Secret to holding your breath? Jung Fan was about to laugh. This system knew his heart too well. Just when he was thinking about not daring to breathe, the secret of holding his breath was delivered to him. Hearing the sound of Han Xinyue's even breathing in his arms, Jung Fan lowered his head, placed a kiss on her forehead, and fell into a deep sleep. In the following days, Jung Fan went to classes during the day and slept at Han Xinyue's house at night. Fortunately, Han Xinyue didn't ask him to sleep with her every day. Otherwise, if his dick doesn't explode, he will explode. On this day, their class was going to hold a social gathering with the English department in a theme restaurant. Jung Fan, Cui Yingfei, and Zhu Zifeng, the three enemies reunited again. Zhu Zifeng stood on the stage holding a microphone and shouted, "I'll pay for all the food tonight. Students, eat as much as you want. Wow! Master Zhu is so awesome. Mr. Zhu, YYDS? You won't have to worry about food and drink if you follow Master Zhu." The scene became boiling for a while. Then Zhu Zifeng looked at Jung Fan, who was sitting in the corner, and said provocatively, "We in the English department paid for the meal, so shouldn't your engineering department pay for the drinks? Although everyone here is a poor student, Jung Fan from your department is hooking up with a rich aunt. Is it okay for him to pay for the drinks?" Unable to catch up with Han Xinyue, he slandered Han Xinyue as his aunt. Anyway, no one present had ever seen the woman's true face, so no one would refute the claim that she was an old lady. Jung Fan raised his eyes and glanced at him indifferently. "What are you talking about the wine money? Although we are in two different departments, we are from the same school and are revolutionary comrades who have fought together. I will cover all the expenses for tonight. But, my girlfriend is 21 years old, so please keep your mouth shut." Zhu Zifeng laughed arrogantly. "Don't worry if she is 21 or 61, after all, you're hooking up with a rich woman, right?" "No." Cui Yingfei spoke up. She stood next to Jung Fan, raised her head and glared at Zhu Zifeng, saying, "Jung Fan is already very rich. He even gave his girlfriend a Porsche 4S store. You and I both saw it with our own eyes. Why are you slandering him here? You are just jealous. You are jealous that he is more handsome and richer than you." As soon as she finished speaking, everyone in the room was extremely surprised. It's impossible. Jung Fan is so generous? A Porsche store that can't be bought without a few $100 million. Yeah, even if Jung Fan is a rich second generation, he can't just move a few $100 million casually, right? These hundreds of millions are really a gift for my girlfriend. Even Wang Xikong, the leader of the rich second generation, is not as awesome as him. So, I don't believe it. Everyone, be quiet, be quiet. Jung Fan said, "Don't worry about whether the money belongs to my girlfriend or me. We will live together in the future, and it is our common wealth. We are here for socializing tonight, so please have more fun and pay less attention to me. Thank you." After he finished speaking, he ignored Zhu Zifeng, sat down again, and opened a bottle of beer cocktail. Chapter 35 Official Announcement. The three roommates knew Han Xinyue's identity and knew that she could definitely afford a Porsche 4S store on her own. But when they said that Jung Fan bought it for her, they didn't quite believe it. After all, they have lived with Jung Fan for 3 years and they know his situation. In order to avoid hurting Jung Fan's self-esteem, they stopped asking about it and clinked their glasses to drink together. Jung Fan said with a smile, "If you three are single, don't hang around me, the only one who is single. Go find some pretty girls and try to build some relationships. There are the most beautiful girls in the English department." Lu Haoren patted his shoulder and said, "Okay, we'll go. If Zhu Zifeng bullies you again, call us." Good. After they all left, Cui Yingfei finally seized the opportunity. She poured a glass of high-alcohol vodka and placed it in front of Jung Fan. Although you have a new girlfriend now, we have been the envied golden couple for so long, so can we have a drink together? I don't want to drink. Jung Fan didn't even look at her. Shui Yingfei's eyes suddenly became red. She was such a proud person, but now she had condescended to show weakness to Jung Fan. Why didn't he forgive her? Is his heart made of iron? Jung Fan, please don't treat me like this, okay? I just love you too much, I can't control myself. As she spoke, she wanted to hold Jung Fan's hand. Get out of here. Jung Fan pushed her away. But relying on the alcohol, Shui Yingfei wanted to risk her reputation. Nothing was more important than taking down Jung Fan. I saw her unbuttoning her clothes one by one and taking off her coat. She was only wearing a black suspender dress, and it was very short. It's so short that you can even see the bottom of your panties. Jung Fan. She made a very seductive pose, and her snow-white thighs were about to rub against Jung Fan, but fortunately Jung Fan dodged quickly. Han Shinua and Yang Hua were having dinner in the VIP room on the second floor. Seeing this scene, I was so angry that my lungs almost exploded. Furious, she made a decision. Take out your phone and open Weibo. Uploaded the photo and wrote 2 words, official announcement. 30 seconds later. A shocking scream came from the crowd. Ah! This is terrible, the house has collapsed. Super A-list superstar Han Shinua has officially announced it. Officially announced? Officially announced what? Officially announced that she is married. Fuck. That's impossible? My goddess is only 21 years old, how could she be married? Ah. My Shinua, my goddess. Yang Hua suddenly looked up at Han Shinua and asked in disbelief, you officially announced your marriage? Yes, it is. She is going to tell the whole world that Jung Fan is her, Han Shinua's husband with a formal seal of approval, and all those vixens must get out of the way. Yang Hua put down his knife and fork and said angrily, Shinua, you are still so young, and you still have a long way to go in your acting career. Do you know how much impact your official marriage announcement will have on your future? Han Shinua looked nonchalant. It's nothing more than fewer fans, fewer endorsements, and fewer opportunities to film idol dramas. These have no impact on my life. I entered the entertainment industry on a whim. I can quit at any time. It's no exaggeration to say that she entered the entertainment industry just for fun. Unexpectedly, she became a national goddess in just 1 or 2 years, and the top female star with both first-rate traffic and acting skills. Yang Hua held her forehead with her hand. How could I forget that, Miss Han? You don't rely on the entertainment industry to make a living. Okay, let's make the official announcement. Just treat it as a plea from me, don't quit, okay? She has been an agent for 6 or 7 years and has managed so many artists, but only Han Shinua has the most potential and is also the most popular. She still relies on her for food. Don't worry, I won't retreat for the time being. After saying that, she got up and went downstairs. Chapter 36. The goddess husband is actually our classmate. Weibo was paralyzed at this time. But many classmates have saved the picture of the marriage certificate sent by Han Shinua. Even though the photo and name on it are very small. But someone still recognized it. Oh my god. Goddess Shinua's husband has the same name as a classmate in our class, also named Jung Fan. Why do I feel like it's not just the same name? Her husband looks a lot like Jung Fan. Yes. Those phoenix eyes and that high-nose bridge, isn't that Jung Fan? So everyone gathered around Jung Fan. Jung Fan, are you the one who is marrying Han Shinua? Jung Fan, tell us quickly. Jung Fan was confused. He had no idea what Han Shinua meant. What should he say now? When Lu Haoren and his friends saw that something was wrong, they pushed through the crowd and tried to pull Jung Fan away. At this time, a clear and pleasant voice sounded on the stairs. Yes, the one I'm marrying is your classmate Jung Fan. Everyone turned around. I saw a stunningly beautiful girl standing on the stairs. She has delicate features and a beautiful appearance. Her temperament is as elegant as the Queen Mother of the West, and her eyes are as clear as a mountain elf. She was wearing a light blue long dress, and she was so stunningly beautiful that people dared not look directly at her, yet could not take their eyes away. Wow! My heart! Han Shinua. It's really Han Shinua. I actually met the goddess in person. She is so beautiful, even more beautiful than on the screen. I'm dizzy, it's so fascinating. Didn't you hear what the goddess said? The one she married was Jung Fan. Oh my god. Jung Fan is the real YYDS. He actually married the national goddess without making any noise. A regular god is a regular god. Jung Fan stared at Han Shinua, his eyes feeling a little hot. She actually admitted him to the entire internet. Jung Fan. Han Shinua smiled at him, like a blooming pear blossom, refreshing and beautiful. Jung Fan slowly walked up to her and held her hand as if he was holding the whole world. At this moment, everyone cheered and blessings were heard everywhere. Cui Yingfei clenched her fist so tightly that her nails dug into her flesh. Why? Why is Jung Fan's girlfriend Han Shinua? She thought she was as good as any other woman in the school, but Han Shinua was a fairy from heaven. How can a mortal like her compare with immortals? It turns out that Jung Fan was not really angry with her, he just found someone better. Zhu Zifeng is now in a completely dazed state. He only thought that Jung Fan's girlfriend had a good temperament, but he never thought that she could be Han Shinua. It can be so beautiful. She was so beautiful that he completely ignored the kick she gave him. She was so beautiful that he wanted to kill Jung Fan and kneel down in front of her. Jung Fan couldn't attend this social gathering. She held his hand and couldn't wait to go home. Shinua, why did you announce our marriage? Didn't you say you wanted to keep it a secret? Han Shinua sat on the sofa angrily. It's all your fault, attracting bees and butterflies everywhere. I didn't. Jung Fan said, and suddenly thought of something. Could it be that she saw Cui Yingfei pulling her? Are you talking about Cui Yingfei? Han Shinua rolled her eyes at him and said unhappily, you remembered? I swear, I have absolutely no feelings towards her. If I have to say I have any, it's only disgust. She has been being sentimental lately. Then tell me, have you ever liked her before? No. You're lying. How could you date her if you didn't like her? Chapter 37. Sorry Mom, I'm married. I didn't know what love was at that time, and I was deceived by her sweet words. Jung Fan used his handsome face to guarantee that he was telling the truth. Although many people pursued him, he had never been in a relationship before Cui Yingfei. Cui Yingfei confessed to him, and he thought that he was not young anymore, and Cui Yingfei was also a school beauty who was a good match for him, so he got together with her on impulse. If he had known earlier that he had Han Shinua as his fiancée, he would not have even looked at Cui Yingfei even if she knelt down and begged him. Humph. I'll spare you for now. I'm hungry. Everyone has his or her own past, and Han Shinua is not such an unreasonable person. She didn't eat much in the restaurant, so she was really hungry now. You play games first, I'll go make you some food. Jung Fan thought he would have to explain a lot, but he didn't expect his wife to be so understanding. I went into the kitchen and opened the refrigerator, but even the noodles were gone. Shinua, I'm going to the supermarket to buy some vegetables. I'll go with you. Han Shinua immediately put away her phone and stood up from the sofa. What if you're recognized? Han Shinua smiled sweetly. It doesn't matter if you recognize me, we have officially announced it now. Oh well. Jung Fan put on her coat and mask, and even he put on a mask himself. Take it off, take it off. I don't want to wear a mask, and you don't have to wear one either. She suddenly felt a little regretful about entering the entertainment industry, as now she has to be sneaky when going shopping with her husband. If others recognize him, let them recognize him. It's not like Han Shinua's husband is shameful. Whether he is poor or rich, she just likes him. In the end, the two of them went to the supermarket openly. It is already 9 o'clock in the evening and there are not many people in the supermarket. Even if some shopping guides and customers recognize me, no one comes forward and they just talk about me behind my back. Wow! Am I seeing things? Isn't this Han Shinua? That's her. The one next to her is her husband whom she just announced officially. Her husband is so handsome too, they are a perfect match. Shinua is really YYDS. Unlike some celebrities who keep their relationship secret, she announced it as soon as she got married. Yes, I like her more. After listening to what others said, Jung Fan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, it did not cause any negative impact on Han Shinua. Han Shinua was also very happy at this moment. Now everyone knows that her husband is Jung Fan. From now on, she can be an ordinary couple with him, playing together, eating together, and doing the things they like. Shinua, what do you want to eat? Jung Fan asked while holding her hand. I want to eat braised pork, cola chicken wings, fish head tofu soup, and steamed pork ribs with rice flour. Can you celebrities eat these? Although Jung Fan thinks that she should eat more meat given her height of 166 centimeters and weight of 46 kilograms, don't all the female artists reported in the entertainment news eat boiled vegetables? Of course I can eat. I won't get fat just by eating. She not only eats meat, but also potato chips, shrimp chips, and drink Coke. In the end, the two of them bought a full shopping cart. Just as he was about to pay the bill, Jung Fan's phone rang. It shows, Mom, above. Could it be that he also reads entertainment gossip? Sure enough, as soon as the call was connected, her mother excitedly asked, Xiao Fan, is it you, the Jung Fan who was said to be married to the celebrity Han Shinua on the internet? Mom, it's me. I went home to get my household registration book. It was either for school or for marriage. I'm sorry, Mom, I didn't tell you in advance. It's not that he didn't tell his family, it's that he and Han Shinua had a fake marriage and they had to divorce later. He told his family, and their parents only added to their worries. Chapter 38 Bringing my wife home feels like being a groom. His father's voice came from the other end of the phone again. Silly boy, what's there to be sorry about? You found us such a good daughter-in-law without asking for any money, and we couldn't be more happy. Tomorrow is Saturday, bring my daughter-in-law home for dinner. Well. After hanging up the phone, Han Shinua had already paid the bill. Jung Fan spoke to her with some trepidation. Well, my parents saw that we got our marriage certificate online. They asked us to go home for dinner tomorrow. Okay, I should go visit my parents-in-law too. Let's get up earlier tomorrow and buy them all some presents before we go. The first time she met her parents-in-law and her husband's sister, she had to make a good impression on them. Shinua, thank you. Jung Fan didn't expect that she would be so miserable, so he agreed. Why are you thanking me? Since we are married, your parents are my parents, your sister is my sister, and your family is naturally my family. I can't not even recognize my own home, right? Looking at her sincere eyes, Jung Fan felt a little impulsive. I really want to ask her, can our marriage be taken seriously? But he didn't dare, for he was afraid that she would reject him if he asked. He was even more afraid of ruining their current happiness. He smiled and said, okay, let's go to my house for dinner tomorrow, and go to my parents-in-law's house for dinner the day after tomorrow. When they returned home, Han Shinua watched TV and ate snacks. Jung Fan went to the kitchen to busy himself. Soon 4 dishes were served. Braised pork, cola chicken wings, hot and sour cabbage, fish head, and tofu soup. Wow! It smells so good. She first picked up a piece of chicken wing for Jung Fan. Chef Jung, you eat first, eat more. Thanks. Jung Fan served her a bowl of rice with some braised pork in it. Shinua, little fairy, you should eat more too. She was too thin and held the chrome man. The next day, the two drove a relatively low-key G-Class to Jung Fan's house. The neighbors all smiled happily when they saw Jung Fan. Hey, Xiao Fan is back. I heard that you got married. The beautiful girl next to you must be your wife. She is more beautiful than a fairy. Xinjian and his wife are so lucky. Their children have excellent academic performance, and now they have found a daughter-in-law who is a big star. Look how well this girl and Xiao Fan match each other. Han Shinua didn't shy away and greeted them warmly. Hello, uncle and aunt. Thanks to the fact that they bought a lot of things, there was a big rabbit milk candy in the bag that he bought for his sister Jiang Yan. Uncle Wang, Master Lu, Sister Zhang, have some candy. Jung Fan gave each of them some candy, talked to them for a while, and then went home. To be honest, he really feels like a groom, which is great. Boom boom boom. Jung Fan knocked on the door. I couldn't wait to open it. When Jung Fan looked, he saw that his father was wearing a suit, his mother was wearing a cheongsam, and even his sister was wearing a skirt. Oh, Xiao Fan and Shinua are here, come in quickly. Miao Kaiyun was a little excited, and Zhang Qingjin couldn't even speak, just kept laughing awkwardly. Zhang Yan's hands trembled nervously. Hello, sister-in-law. It's really Han Shinua. She actually met the idol she was a fan of in person. Han Shinua followed Jung Fan into the house, showing a sweet smile and shouting, hello, Dad, hello, Mom, hello, sister. Jung Fan couldn't help but laugh. His wife was just excellent and not shy at all. He really likes me more and more, what should I do? Okay. Shinua, sit down quickly, kid. Niao Kaiyun pulled Han Shinua to sit down. The more she looked at her, the more she liked her. Chapter 39. If you don't leave me, I will never give up. After talking for a while, Niao Kaiyun asked with a smile, Shinua, how did you get to know our Jung Fan? The couple naturally knew that the little girl Jung Fan was engaged to when he was a child was named Han Shinua. But they are not sure whether this Han Shinua is the same Han Shinua. It's not easy to ask directly, so I can only try it out. If it really happened to be the daughter of the Han family, would she dislike their Xiao Fan if she knew the truth? Han Shinua did not hide anything. I was the one who found Jung Fan. My father said that I am old enough and it is time for me to get married. Jung Fan and I were engaged when we were children, so naturally I had to find him. Niao Kaiyun and Zhang Qingjian were both shocked. Zhang Qingjian's eyes were red. Child, you are really the daughter of the Han family. You should also know that our family was kicked out of the Jung family a long time ago. Our Xiao Fan is not worthy of you. When he got to the end, he couldn't hold it in any longer and started crying with his head down and his hands on his forehead. Jung Fan is his biological son, and no one wants him to be happy more than he does. But it was all his fault for being incompetent. He was framed and kicked out of the family. Otherwise, his son would be a rich and wealthy young master, and he and the daughter of the Han family would be a match made in heaven. Now that their family is in such a state of decline, even if the two children get a marriage certificate, how can the Han family agree? Seeing his father crying like a child, Jung Fan couldn't help but feel sad. Dad, don't be like this. I'm rich now, and our family won't be worse off than the Jung family in the future. Besides, Shinua isn't the kind of girl who despises the poor and loves the rich. She won't care. Han Shinua also took Jung Fan's hand and said solemnly, Dad, Mom. You don't have to take it to heart, although Jung Fan and I got married because of our childhood engagement. But in the process of getting along with him, I found that he is a man who is courageous, kind, righteous and very motivated. I really like him. Regardless of whether we are rich or poor, we will grow old together. As long as the person she has chosen doesn't leave her, she will never abandon him. Besides, Jung Fan seemed to be quite rich, but his parents didn't know it. Zhang Qingjian wiped away his tears and said, Good child, Shinua, you are a good child, but... Although he didn't say the rest, Han Shinua was so smart that she smiled and said, I know what you are worried about, Dad. Don't worry, Jung Fan went with me to meet my parents, and they are very satisfied with him. Niao Kaiyun couldn't believe it. Are you telling the truth? I have the impression that Han Tongliang and his wife are indeed very kind, but their children's marriage is no joke after all. Han Shinua took Niao Kaiyun's arm affectionately and said, Of course, my parents are not the kind of people who look down on others, and Jung Fan has run a small business now and makes a lot of money. I believe he will be more successful than all the rich second generations in the capital in the future. Who doesn't like others praising their son? Niao Kaiyun and Zhang Qingjian smiled. That's good. As long as you two are happy, that's more important than anything else. Xiao Fan, you must treat Shinua well in the future. If you dare to let her down, I'll break your arms. Okay, got it. Jung Fan also laughed. His father-in-law wanted to break his legs, and his biological father wanted to break his arms. If he had been a little bit worse towards Han Shinua, he would have been completely disabled. Niao Kaiyun said to Zhang Qingjian, Old Zhang, go and get the things I prepared. Yes, I'll go right away. They prepared gifts for their daughter-in-law early in the morning. Chapter 40. Han Shinua, the ideal of the world. After a while, Zhang Qingjian took out a red cloth bag from the bedroom and handed it to Niao Kaiyun. After she opened it, she took out a pair of mutton fat jade bracelets and a passbook. Shinua, when we were kicked out of the Jung family, we were not allowed to take anything out of the Jung family. We only took out a few of my dowry items. But life was hard back then, and I sold most of them, leaving only this pair of bracelets, which I saved for my daughter-in-law. I'm giving them to you now, so don't despise them. Han Shinua took the bracelet and put it on her wrist directly. Wow. It's so beautiful. Mom, I like it very much. She will cherish any gift given by others, as long as it is given with sincerity, even if it is worthless. Niao Kaiyun was genuinely happy to see her smiling so sweetly. This daughter-in-law didn't have any airs of a big star or a young lady. She was pretty and sensible, which was exactly what she wanted. Jung Fan didn't say a word, but just stared at Han Shinua. She was such a nice girl, she didn't dislike his family or anything about his family at all. No matter what happens to them in the future, he will protect her all his life. Miao Kaiyun put the passbook in Han Xinyue's hand again. There are 760,000 in it, which your father and I saved for Jung Fan to marry a wife. Even though you married Jung Fan without asking us anything, I still have to give you this money. Your father and I don't have the ability to give you the best, but we tried our best. Jung Fan couldn't bear to see his parents like this, so he said, Mom, I really have money now, keep your money. He was about to take the passbook when Han Xinyue slapped his hand away. This is the betrothal money my mother-in-law gave me. I must keep it well. After saying that, she put the passbook into her bag and then took out several bunches of keys from her bag. Mom and Dad, you have fulfilled your responsibilities as parents-in-law. Now it's my turn to fulfill my filial duties as a daughter-in-law. Then she took out a bunch of nuts and put them on the table. This is a villa I bought for our family. I have asked someone to transfer it to Dad's name. Another set of keys, these are the 2 cars I bought for our family. I have also asked someone to transfer them to Mom's name. Then, holding out a bunch of keys, this is a 200 square meter Western-style house. It's the dowry I prepared for Yen Yen when she gets married. It's now in her name. Finally, she took out another card and said, there are 10 million in it. It's your retirement money. Miao Kaiyun stood up and said, how can this be possible? Xinyue, as your in-laws, how can we take your things? Zhang Qingjian also shook his head, yes, we can't have it. Jung Fan was just wondering why Han Xinyue would never accept her mother's money given her personality, but now he understood her intention. Xinyue. He called her and felt deeply moved. There was an inexplicable jealousy in her heart, jealous of the man who later married Han Xinyue. The thought of them getting divorced and her marrying someone else made him feel so heartbroken that he couldn't breathe. Han Xinyue took Miao Caiyun's hand and said, Mom, we are a family now, and we should not have different opinions. I have accepted your kindness. If you don't accept my kindness, then don't you treat me as an outsider? If you guys are like this, I don't need to eat this meal, I don't want the bracelet and passbook, and I can't go back to this house. But, this. Miao Kaiyun still felt bad. Zhang Qingjian said with red eyes, accept it. We accept all the kindness of our daughter-in-law. This is because our family has accumulated good deeds in the previous life, and we found such a good daughter-in-law in this life. He was not a person who would take advantage of others, but he could see that this daughter-in-law of noble status really wanted to be good to them and treated them as family. From now on, they would just treat her like their own daughter. Everyone should be polite. Chapter 41 Jung Fan is too good. Jung Fan smiled and said, yes, mother, this is a gift from your daughter-in-law, just accept it. Okay then, we'll take it. Miao Kaiyun once felt that God was unfair. She and her husband were honest and had never done anything bad, but they were abandoned by both the Jiang and Miao families. But today she realized that God is fair and good people will be rewarded sooner or later. Even if you give them a huge fortune, it is not as valuable as having a good daughter-in-law. Jiang Yan hugged Han Xinyue's neck directly. Thank you, sister-in-law, you are so good to me, I love you, moi. Unexpectedly, her brother who was only good at studying could marry her idol as his sister-in-law. She is so excited. Sure enough, her idol is the sweetest, her idol is true, kind and beautiful. Her idol is unmatched, YYDS. Han Xinyue smiled knowingly. She only had one younger brother, and Jung Fan's sister was her biological sister. I also bought you several skirts, go try them on. Okay, thank you, sister-in-law. Zhang Yan felt like she was on top of the world at this moment. Who could understand this feeling of having her idol give her a house and buy her clothes? After she entered the room with the clothes in her hand, Miao Kaiyun asked Han Xinyue, what kind of food do you like? Mom will go buy it now, and let your dad cook for you at noon. I heard from Jung Fan that the dumplings you make are the most delicious, so let's make some. Although dumplings are not a rare or precious food, eating dumplings on important festivals is a tradition. The first time a daughter-in-law came home was more festive than a festival. Miao Kaiyun said, okay, let's eat dumplings and stir-fry a few dishes, and have a few drinks together as a family at noon. Okay, Mom. Han Xinyue also felt that it was especially warm for the whole family to have a home-cooked meal together. Zhang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun happily went out to buy groceries. Han Xinyue looked at Jung Fan, where is your room? Can I take a look? Certainly. Although Jung Fan's house has 3 bedrooms and a living room, it is only 96 square meters in total, and each room is very small. Jung Fan lived in the smallest room on the north side. There is a bed that is 1.2 meters wide and a small desk that is 1 meter long, with a row of bookshelves on the desk. There is also a small wardrobe in the corner, on which stands a pot of thriving green ivy. But what impressed Han Shinua the most was that the wall where the desk was placed was covered with Jung Fan's award certificates. First place in the final exam. First place in the long jump competition. A model of bravery and righteousness. Her little Fan is truly a top talent with all-round development in morality, intelligence, physique and aesthetics. Most importantly, his room is quite tidy. Jung Fan. Before Han Shinua could finish her words, Jung Fan suddenly grabbed her arm and pushed her against the wall. With one hand on the wall, he looked down at her. Han Shinua was startled, blinked her eyes and asked, "What's wrong?" "But I have to say, Jung Fan is really good. With this pose and this incredibly handsome face, he is definitely the male lead in an idol drama. No wonder Sister Hua has always wanted to dig him into the entertainment industry." She dared to guarantee that if her little Fan entered the entertainment industry, all the top stars of the first, second, third, and fourth phases have to stand aside. Jung Fan really wanted to ask her, what she said just now, that she wanted to grow old with him, was it true? But when he opened his mouth, he couldn't utter a word. Han Shinua gave his parents enough respect and was so kind to give them gifts. How could he be so selfish as to turn the fake into reality and tie her to himself? Jung Fan? Han Shinua put her hand on his chest, drawing circles intentionally or unintentionally. Chapter 42. The host and the goddess confessed their love to each other. "No, it's okay." Jung Fan's breathing became much heavier. "I want to thank you. Thank you for being so kind to my parents and sister. Didn't I tell you that your parents are my parents and your sister is my sister? We are a family, and as a family, we should share happiness. How can it be that we live in a mansion while our parents and sister live in an old and shabby house?" Jung Fan's eyes were slightly red. "We are a family. How long can we be a family?" "Of course we are a family forever." Han Shinua grabbed his collar and raised her head unhappily and said, "Could it be that you still have second thoughts about me and want to find another woman halfway through? Once I get in Han Shinua's car, I will die in her car even if I die. If you want to go down on the way, you can." The first one went down, and the second one stayed. No one else can use the things she has used, even if she throws them away. Jung Fan grabbed her hand, extremely excited, and could no longer hold back the words in his heart. "Shinua, I swear that I will only love you in this life, until death." Ding! Congratulations to the host for confessing his love to his true love goddess. The reward is USD 520 1314,000, and a copy of traditional Chinese medicine is also included. At this moment, Jung Fan didn't care how much money the system rewarded him. His eyes and heart were filled with the girl in front of him. He didn't dare to move his eyes away from her face for even a second, for fear of missing any of her expressions. Han Shinua looked at him with complicated feelings. I was surprised and happy, moved and excited. God helps those who work hard. Her little Fan finally fell in love with her and confessed his love to her. Seeing that she didn't say anything, Jung Fan hurriedly said, "I know I'm not worthy of you. My love for you is my own business. You don't have to feel any burden. I will fulfill my promise to divorce you in 2 years." "How dare you?" Han Shinua turned into a fierce little face again. "I just said that we will always be a family, that prenuptial agreement is not valid anymore." When she finished speaking, she lowered her head in embarrassment. Jung Fan suddenly smiled, and felt like he was flying to the sky. "So what you mean is that we don't have to get divorced? We can take our marriage seriously and we can be together forever?" "Yes." Han Shinua blushed with shame and buried her head in Jung Fan's chest. But Jung Fan held her face again, as happy as a 3-year-old child. "So you like me too, right, Shinua?" Han Shinua did not dodge this time. She looked into his eyes and said seriously, "Yes, I like you too. You are the only one in my life." Ha 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 ha. Jung Fan held her tightly in his arms, as if he was holding the whole world. As he laughed, his eyes became wet. "Shinua, thank you. Thank you so much for coming to my side and making me so happy." Han Shinui also had tears in her eyes. "Thank you too, thank you for liking me, which makes my future life more meaningful." Ding! Congratulations to the host and the goddess of destiny for expressing their feelings to each other and officially confirming their relationship. Reward, $199,999,999,999 US dollars. Not long after, Jiang Qingjian and his wife came back from buying groceries. Miao Kaiyun was responsible for making dumplings, and Jiang Qingjian was responsible for cooking. Han Shinua tugged at Jung Fan's sleeve and said, "Let's go help Mom make dumplings." "No, Mom will definitely not agree." "If you don't try, how do you know she doesn't agree?" Han Shinua doesn't know how to cook, but today is her first day as a daughter-in-law entering her husband's home, and it's not good to just wait and eat. So she went to the kitchen, washed her hands and said to Miao Kaiyun, "Mom, let me help you roll out the dumpling wrappers." Although she had never rolled it before, she had seen others do it and it didn't require any technical skills. She believed that she could definitely do it. Chapter 43. I want to have a date with Mrs. Zhang. No. Miao Kaiyun wanted to push Han Xingyue out, but her hands were covered in flour, so she had to call Jung Fan. "Xiao Fan, quickly pull your wife out." "Okay, Mom." Jung Fan came over, put his arm around Han Xinyue's shoulders, and half pushed and half carried her to the living room. "What are you doing?" Han Xinyue looked at him. "Let me tell you, my parents rarely let my sister and I do any work in our home. They believe that children should be spoiled by their parents. They were unhappy when we did the work, so my sister and I often helped them with the work secretly. My parents love cooking the most. They think that the biggest happiness is to have the whole family eat the food they cook together. So you just need to sit down and wait for the food to be served." "Okay." Han Xinyue nodded. This kind of warmth was something she had never experienced before. Although her parents loved her and her brother very much, they were too busy with their business and the house was usually run by servants. Dinner starts at 12 noon. In addition to dumplings, there are 6 home-cooked dishes. Chicken stewed with mushrooms, braised fish, sweet and sour pork ribs, spiced beef, stir-fried cauliflower, and stir-fried cabbage. Jiang Qingjian opened a bottle of red wine. Except for Jiang Yan, he poured a glass for each of them. "The wine isn't good, but we drink to express our mood. Let's raise our glasses and wish our days will be more prosperous. Cheers." The wine was not good, but Han Xinyue still drank it all in one gulp. Today, even bitter medicine tastes sweet to her. "Xinyue, you are too thin, come and eat chicken and ribs." Miao Kaiyun used a serving chopstick to put a lot of dishes on Han Xinyue's plate. Jiang Qingjian also served her a big bowl of dumplings. In this situation, according to the normal script, Jiang Yan should say that she has fallen out of favor since her sister-in-law has come. But she didn't, she became even happier. It is her honor that her idol can eat and drink well at her home. Fortunately, Han Xinyue was never like other female stars who only ate a little at a time. She never deliberately controlled her eating and ate all the hospitality given by Zhang's parents. After finishing the meal, Jung Fan said, "Mom and Dad, the meal is over. We have something else to do, so we'll go back first." "Okay, then bring Xinyue back for dinner often," Miao Kaiyun said reluctantly. "No." Han Xinyue waved to them, "Mom and Dad, Yan, goodbye." After leaving the house, she held Jung Fan's hand and said, "How come I don't know what's going on between us? Is there something wrong with you?" Jung Fan reached out and scratched her nose, then smiled and said, "Yes, I have something to do. I want to make an appointment with Mrs. Zhang. I wonder if Mrs. Zhang would be willing to do me a favor." Now that he and Han Xinyue have confirmed their relationship, he really wants to go on dates, eat out, and go to the park with her like a normal couple. "Ha ha ha." Han Xinyue laughed, "Of course I am willing to do that. Where would you like to go on a date, Mr. Zhang? You can go wherever you want. As long as you are with me, anywhere is a date. Then, let's go out to sea." Han Xinyue has a cruise ship at the dock. Whether she is happy or sad, she likes to sit on the deck and watch the sea. It seemed as if the sea could purify her soul and wash away all the dust. Good. The two went to the supermarket to buy things first, and then drove to the pier. However, I never expected that just as I arrived at the cruise ship and before I got on, I saw Jiang Feng walking towards me with a group of men and women. They are all dressed up beautifully, but their arrogant looks are disgusting. Chapter 44. This poor boy is so cool and handsome. When Jiang Feng saw Jung Fan and Han Xinyue holding hands, his eyes were filled with jealousy. Such a beautiful goddess should be his. What right does this little bastard Jung Fan have? Taking off his sunglasses, he said sarcastically, "Hey, isn't this my cousin who was kicked out of the house? Why is he here?" "Oh, he hooked up with Miss Han and can go on a cruise." Han Xinyue was about to retort her, but Jung Fan spoke first. "Yeah, why, are you envious? Are you jealous?" Everyone thought that Jung Fan, as a man, must be ashamed to be accused of being a gigolo. I didn't expect him to be so confident and proud of it. Jung Fan was speechless for a moment. He is just jealous to the point of going crazy. Jung Fan, you are so shameless. You are eating gigolo food so pure and refined. You have no sense of shame at all. Jung Fan snorted coldly, Honorable young Master Jang, how are you better than me? You have a big gold chain, a small watch, and a suit worth tens of thousands of dollars. Which of them is not obtained by relying on your parents? You are just a parasite, the lowest and most lowly person. Although the Jung family is not a top family, it is also a prominent family. As the only direct grandson of the Jung family, Jung Fan is surrounded by flatterers. He was suddenly scolded by Jung Fan, and the pent-up anger burst out immediately. Jung Fan, you little bastard, how dare you scold me? I'm going to break your teeth. He clenched his fist and punched Jung Fan in the face fiercely. Isn't it because of this pretty face that the little bastard can have a gigolo life? He's destroying it now. Jung Fan was not in a hurry and reached out to grab his arm. He pulled it hard, and with a click sound, his joint was dislocated. Ah! Ah! My arm is broken. Jung Fan howled in pain, but more than that he was screaming in fear. He has never had a hair injured since he was a child. If his arm was broken, he would become a disabled person. He doesn't want it. He is the young master of the Jung family who is the focus of everyone's attention. His arm must not be broken and he must not become a disabled person. Mr. Jang, are you okay? Master Jang, just wait for us to avenge you. Those who came with Jung Fan naturally came to flatter him. 4 or 5 men began to rub their fists, preparing to beat Jung Fan. After all, in their hearts, Jung Fan is just a poor boy and a weak student. How could they be a match for these rich second generations who have practiced taekwondo? But they didn't expect that Jung Fan would sweep across with his long legs and knock them all to the ground in seconds. Seeing the fallen body on the ground, Jung Fan walked up to Jung Fan and said disdainfully, "Don't worry about whether I am rich or poor, or whether I am a gigolo. Jung Fan couldn't compare to me when he was a child, and you still can't compare to me now. You'd better avoid me next time you see me, or you'll lose your other arm." After saying that, he hugged Han Shinua and got on the boat. The women who came with Jung Fan all had hearts in their eyes. This poor boy is so cool and handsome. Look at his height, he must be at least 182 centimeters tall, and his thing must be big too, so he must be very good at sex. No wonder Miss Han likes him. We don't understand Miss Han's happiness. If only he could look at me and sleep with me. Listening to their discussions, Jung Fan was almost going crazy. He originally wanted to embarrass Jung Fan in front of the goddess, but he ended up stealing the limelight instead. And I am going to become disabled. Jung Fan, just wait, I won't let you off easily. Chapter 45 Shinua, I love you. After Han Shinua and Jung Fan got on the boat, their good mood was not affected at all by what happened just now. The two of them sat on the deck, feeling the refreshing sea breeze. After a while, Han Shinua felt a little sleepy. Then he said to Jung Fan, "Let's go to the cabin and take a nap. She can eat and sleep well, but if she doesn't take a nap she will feel tired for the whole afternoon." Good. The cabin of this cruise ship not only has a living room, but also several bedrooms, a kitchen, and a bathroom, which is the same structure as an ordinary home. The largest bedroom is where Han Shinua often sleeps. There is a 2-meter wide bed inside. You can see the sea view outside the ship through the window while lying on the bed. Occasionally, seagulls fly by, which makes people feel relaxed and happy. Han Shinua pulled the curtains and Jung Fan hugged her waist from behind. A deep voice rang in her ears, "Shinua, I like you so much. I am so happy." Han Shinua turned around and put her arms around his neck, "Me too." Their bodies pressed together, and the warmth from each other raised the temperature in the bedroom. The 2 lumps on Han Shinua's chest pressed against Jung Fan's chest. Her long, thin, white legs were also intertwined with his thighs. His hands stroked her waist, soft and gentle. Looking at her affectionate eyes, Jung Fan couldn't hold back any longer. He lowered his head and kissed the long-desired red lips. Han Shinua couldn't help but murmur because of Jung Fan's awkwardness and rudeness. But this silky sound stimulated Jung Fan's hormones. He was now like a wolf that had been hungry for years. Facing the lamb in his arms, he wanted to pounce on her immediately. Eat her up bite by bite, and let her melt into your bones and blood. But he knew he couldn't hurt her. The kiss gradually became gentler. Shinua, I love you. When his love reached its peak, he couldn't help but express his feelings for her. This was also Han Shinua's first kiss, and she responded to him awkwardly. The little hands hugged his neck tightly. Jung Fan, I like you too. Shinua. Jung Fan called out in a hoarse voice and slowly pressed her down on the bed. He just felt like he was about to explode. The hand that was originally on Han Shinua's waist moved upwards unconsciously. Both of them trembled and their breathing became rapid. Just when Han Shinua closed her eyes and prepared to bear everything, Jung Fan suddenly sat up. What's wrong? Han Shinua asked in confusion, her cheeks slightly red, biting her lips. Jung Fan arranged her clothes and said, the wedding night is a sacred moment. I should wait until the day I put on your wedding dress before touching you. It's not that he is a gentleman, it's that Han Shinua is so beautiful and she deserves the greatest respect. Han Shinua was very touched. She pinched his face and said with a smile, thank you. Go to sleep. Good. In the end, the two of them covered themselves with the quilt and went to sleep again. Ding. Congratulations to the host and the real name goddess for their first kiss. The reward is 66,666,666,666 US dollars, and a book on telekinesis will be given as well. Jung Fan secretly decided in his heart that he would never sleep with her again. Otherwise, his willpower wouldn't last until the day he married her. When Han Shinua got up, Jung Fan was no longer around. After washing my face, I walked onto the deck and saw Jung Fan barbecuing. Wow! It smells so good. On the grill, there are chicken wings, squid, lamb skewers. There is also a small hot pot on the table next to it. Jung Fan smiled dotingly, wake up, you must be hungry, sit down and eat. Good. The sea was calm at around 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The sunset in the sky and the seagulls flying by are more beautiful than a painting. Jung Fan stood on the deck, watching his beloved eat the delicious food he cooked, and the feeling of happiness that came naturally was indescribable. Chapter 46, Meeting the Jung Family Again. After dinner, Jung Fan sent Han Shinua back home. His roommates invited him to have dinner and drinks, so he went back to school. But as soon as he arrived at the school gate, a man in a tuxedo stopped him. The man seemed to be in his 40s or 50s, wearing gold-framed glasses. Master, please come with me. He looked at Jung Fan without a trace of emotion. Jung Fan frowned and asked uncertainly, Uncle Gue? Yes, young master, the old man asks you to go to the central hospital. When Jung Fan heard the word central hospital, he understood. For so many years, no one from the Jung family has ever looked for him. His so-called grandfather had never cared about him at all. Now he had dislocated Jung Feng's arm, and the old man had specifically asked him to go to the hospital. He must be standing up for Jung Feng. Okay, I'll go with you. But I'm no longer the young master of the Jung family, so just call me by my name. He always felt resentment towards the Jung family. He didn't resent the Jung family for driving him out and making their family suffer. Instead, he resented the Jung family for slandering his father. Lu Gue didn't say anything, but felt a little more admiration in his heart as he looked at his resolute face. He brought Jung Fan to a VIP ward. When he opened the door, he saw Jung Feng half lying on the bed with a plaster cast on his body. Standing next to the bed were a middle-aged man in a suit and a woman in fancy clothes. These two people are Jung Fan's second uncle and second aunt. An old man with gray hair was sitting on the sofa by the window. He was wearing a tang suit, and although his eyes were cloudy, he looked energetic. Master, master. Jung Fan is here. Mr. Jiang raised his head but didn't speak. Jung Fan's second aunt Chao Wanmei glared at him fiercely, grabbed his clothes, and yelled, It's you are Jung Fan, right? You bastard, how dare you break my son's arm? I'll tear it apart. Wanmei, what are you doing? You're scaring Xiaofan, let go. His second uncle Zheng Qing was hurriedly pulling Chao Wanmei away. Then he looked around Jung Fan, held his shoulders, and said with an excited smile, Xiaofan has grown so big, tall, and handsome, second uncle is so happy. Jung Fan pushed his hand away, Second Master Jiang, please respect yourself. I am just the son of a mechanic. I don't dare to be your nephew. The mastermind behind the frame-up of his father back then was his hypocritical second uncle. Although Zhang Qingjang was disdainful in her heart, she still smiled awkwardly on her face. Xiaofan still has the same temper as when he was a child. Okay. Mr. Jung finally spoke. Jung Fan, come here. As soon as the old man spoke, the others stepped back. Jung Fan took 2 steps forward and looked directly at old man Jang without being humble or arrogant. Why, you don't even call me grandpa anymore? Old Master Jung lit a cigar and looked at Jung Fan with complicated emotions in his eyes. Jung Fan has been smarter than other children since birth and is his favorite grandson. The reason why he hated him later was not just because his father leaked the company's secrets and moved the company's assets. It's because Jung Fan is too opinionated and is difficult to control even though he is only 5 or 6 years old. From the moment we left the Jung family 15 years ago, the Jung family has had nothing to do with us. I'm afraid you won't agree if I call you grandpa, right? Humph. Old Master Jang sneered, your second uncle is right. You really haven't changed. With such a stubborn character, you will suffer a great loss sooner or later. That's nothing for you to worry about. Chapter 47. Jung Fan, kneel down and apologize to him. Jung Fan's cold words undoubtedly challenged the dignity of Mr. Jang, who had been in a high position for a long time. You ungrateful bastard, since you are so ambitious, did you break Jung Fang's arm for revenge? Do you think that you have the capital to challenge our Jung family just because you have become the son-in-law of the Han family? Although he drove Jung Fan's family out, they were still under his surveillance. It was to prevent Jiang Qingjian from having any evil intentions to harm the Jung family. But they have been very well behaved over the years, and I thought the family had accepted their fate. I didn't expect that Jung Fan, who had just married the Han family's daughter, would dare to attack his grandson. What a wolfish ambition! I don't want to take revenge on you. Although you have wronged my father, you will get your comeuppance one day. I have always wanted to never have anything to do with your Jung family in my lifetime. I hit Jung Fan because he insulted me first and tried to hit me first. I have done nothing wrong, so I am not afraid. Even if he dared to hit me in front of you, I would still break his arm. In the past, he might have compromised for the sake of his family. But now he has enough capital to protect his family, and he will never be bullied by anyone again. Asshole. Old Master Jung picked up the ashtray on the table and smashed it in front of Jung Fan's feet with a bang. Asshole, you are too arrogant. Even your father wouldn't dare to talk to me like this. I tell you, if you don't cut out at Jung Fan and admit your mistake today, I will make you spend the rest of your life in jail. He just wanted to scold Jung Fan, but Jung Fan was too stubborn. He wanted to kill his fighting spirit, make him kneel down to Jung Fan, and break his proud dignity. Dream. Jung Fan smiled contemptuously. When Jung Fan's fist hit my face, many people saw it, and many people took pictures. The Han family has its own media company. If the video is posted online and further hyped, do you think I will go to jail? Or will your Jung shares fall and you lose a lot of money? Of course, your precious grandson will definitely bear the infamy of the entire internet. How dare you? Chao Juanmei's eyes turned red with anger. You bastard, you beat someone up and still made up your mind. If you dare to incite the media, I will not let you go. Zhang Qing didn't say anything, but her slightly narrowed eyes concealed a vicious look. This little bastard is so smart. In time, it will no longer be able to stay in the pond and must not be kept any longer. Jung Fan cried and said, Grandpa, you must make the decision for me. Although I wanted to hit him first, he scolded me first. Grandpa. Mr. Jung ignored him and leaned back on the sofa. Jung Fan, are you sure you want to be an enemy of our Jung family? Let me tell you that the Jung family has been entrenched in the imperial capital for many years. Their roots are so deep and wide that a young boy cannot imagine them. I advise you to be more low-key, keep your head down, bend your waist, and behave yourself. Their Jung family could not defeat the Han family, and he did not dare to send the new son-in-law of the Han family to jail. But he couldn't swallow this. Why would a dog that he had kicked out of his home act so arrogantly in front of him? Jung Fan snorted coldly, Excuse me, I was born in China and grew up under the national flag. Holding my head high and chest out is the attitude I will always have. At the same time, I would also like to advise you not to mess with me in the future, let alone my family, otherwise I don't mind making you really disabled. Chapter 48, What do you want from me, young man? Mr. Jang was so angry that his face turned red. How arrogant! You are so ignorant. I will see how you die. In his heart, Jung Fan was just a piece of mud in the dust, and sooner or later he would be trampled to death. The higher your head rises, the faster it will be stepped on. Jung Fan felt a chill in his heart. This was his biological grandfather. Cursed him to death. With a cold smile, he said, "Don't worry, I will definitely see you die first." You. Old Master Jang felt a mouthful of blood stuck in his throat. Xinzheng, quickly beat him out. No matter if he lives or dies, I don't want to see him again. In his mind, obedient ones are his children and grandchildren, and disobedient ones are his enemies. Jiang Qing was busy stroking his back. "Dad, calm down, Xiaofan didn't mean it." "Xiaofan, hurry up and apologize to your grandfather." Jung Fan ignored them. "We have different ideals and cannot work together. Goodbye." After saying that, he turned and left the ward and walked to the hospital lawn. There was an old man sitting in a wheelchair under a tree. It's particularly lonely under the dim streetlights. What attracted Jung Fan was not because he was alone, but because he was a leader who often appeared on TV. I saw that his eye sockets were sunken, his nose was flat, and his face was yellow and deathly. This is an incurable disease. Maybe I feel sorry for him, or maybe I feel sorry for the country for having such an outstanding talent. Jung Fan wanted to help him. It was the first time he spoke to the system. "Brother Tong, are you there?" Ding. "Host, what do you want?" "I want to save that old man, do you have any ideas?" "I can give you a set of X-ray vision abilities, and then you can use the traditional Chinese medicine techniques I gave you before to treat him according to his condition. But I require you to kiss your true love in front of your classmates within 10 days. "No problem." Jung Fan agreed without thinking. After all, saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. What's more, this is a great general of the country. Following the system, ding, sound. Jung Fan activated the X-ray system with his mind. When he looked at the old man again, he found that there was a large swelling in his liver, which had turned black. The black spots had spread to various parts of his body. Advanced liver cancer. With current medical technology, he won't live more than 3 months. Jung Fan walked up to him slowly, feeling that nothing he said would be appropriate. "I can only say directly, old man, I can cure your disease." Old Chu looked up at him, his eyes dull. "Young man, what do you want from me?" Experts from all over the world were invited to treat his illness, but they were helpless. How can a young boy be cured? He had long since died, and anyway, this prosperous age was just as he wished, so he died without regrets. "I don't want anything, I just want to save you. You are only 65 years old. According to the current average life expectancy, you can still live another 10 to 20 years. Why don't you let me try?" Elder Chu shook his head. "No, I don't want to try. I don't have anything to be attached to in this world." His wife died early, and his son and daughter-in-law both work at the Institute of Science and Technology. They are usually busy with work and may not see each other for 2 or 3 months. But they are all contributing to the country and he doesn't need to worry about them. "But this world cannot bear to part with you. The people of our motherland need you." After hearing Jung Fan's words, there was finally a glimmer of light in Mr. Chu's dim eyes. After all, he couldn't bear to leave his motherland and his people. "Young man, do you know what disease I have?" "Liver cancer, advanced stage." "You look so young, are you an intern?" "No, I'm a student, but I know a set of ancient Chinese acupuncture methods. I'll give you acupuncture once a week, and in 3 weeks, all the cancer cells in your body will be eliminated." Chapter 49, Cancer can be cured with acupuncture in 3 times. Old Chu's curiosity was aroused. "Young man, do you think it's easy to fool a dying old man like me? Cancer can be cured with just 3 acupuncture treatments. If the medical community really had this technology, wouldn't it have caused a sensation around the world long ago?" Although he was dying, he was not confused yet. Jung Fan smiled and said, "This is not a medical technique, this is my own unique technique, and you are the first person I saved. A person's fate is determined by heaven. I will not easily change his fate for an ordinary person, otherwise there will be a place for me in the 18 levels of hell." His words shocked Mr. Chu. There are many talented and righteous people in this world. Could it be that the young man in front of me is the successor of those hermit masters? Seeing that he didn't say anything, Jung Fan asked again, "Would you like to try?" "Try." Old Chu nodded firmly. He has seen a lot of swords and sabers in his life, and has experienced all kinds of storms. Anyway, he is a dying man, there is nothing to be afraid of. So Jung Fan pushed him back to the ward and asked the 2 bodyguards at the door to ask the doctor for a set of silver needles. Before the acupuncture, Jung Fan said to Elder Chu, "Please keep my treatment for you today a secret. I don't want to make it public." "Okay, I know." Don't worry, I won't tell anyone else. Such masters who can bring the dead back to life are naturally low-key, and he understands this. Jung Fan acupunctured 23 acupuncture points on Mr. Chu in just 5 minutes. Relax and rest for half an hour before the needle is removed. Okay. Elder Chu smiled while lying on the bed. The extraordinary people shown on TV are all old, ugly, and weird looking. Young man, you are tall, handsome, and young, which is indeed suspicious. He was a humorous person and was in a good mood at the moment, so he couldn't help but tease Jung Fan. Jung Fan was not a conservative person and cooperated with his jokes. Isn't it okay for me to be excellent? Okay, the young generation of outstanding talents is a blessing to the people. By the way, what's your name, young man? Jung Fan. Jung Fan? You're not saying that you are Jung Fan, the husband of that girl from the Han family? When Jung Fan mentioned the girl from the Han family, he immediately smiled. It's me. Han Shinua is my wife. Oh my god. It's really you? If it was because his body was covered with needles, Mr. Chu would definitely be so shocked that he sat up. I didn't expect that you even knew my wife? How many people don't know the famous star Han Shinua? Even if people all over the country don't know me, they all know her. That's true. Do you also think my wife is beautiful? Of course I am more than qualified for you. Don't call me you all the time. Just call me Grandpa Chu. Okay, Grandpa Chu. The two chatted for a while and half an hour passed quickly. Wait until Jung Fan removes all the needles from Mr. Chu's body. With a puff. Sound, Mr. Chu spat out a large mouthful of black blood. Jung Fan handed him a glass of water and said, "These are all cancer cells." Grandpa Chu, do you feel better? Mr. Chu rinsed his mouth and took a deep breath. It's indeed much better. I feel a lot lighter and my chest isn't stuffy anymore. Thank you so much, Jung Fan. It is no exaggeration to say that in the midst of despair, he felt as if he had come back to life again. Grandpa Chu, you're welcome. If there's nothing else, I'll leave first. I'll come back to give you acupuncture in a week. Wait. Elder Chu hurriedly stopped him. Since the hospital's treatment is useless to me, can I be discharged? I have to have intravenous drips and chemotherapy every day here, and I'm exhausted even if I'm not sick. He had lived long enough. Okay, but you still need to rest more when you get home. Okay, I'll be discharged tomorrow. By the way, you have to leave me your phone number, otherwise how can I contact you? Now in his eyes, Jung Fan is a hermit and a master. He is afraid that he will run away, so he must leave his cell phone number. Chapter 50 Wife, where are you? Jung Fan smiled, found a piece of white paper and wrote down his name and phone number. It was already past 9 o'clock when I left the hospital. He called Lu Haoran. Come out for a late night snack. If you go to eat this, you won't be able to come back. The dormitory is about to close. You don't have to go to class tomorrow, so I'll treat you to a night at KTV. Okay. Wait, we'll go out now. It's not that Jung Fan is stingy, but when his brothers eat and drink, they have to go to food stalls. When I go to such an elegant place, I can't express the joy I feel. He went to the same food stall that Han Xingyue took him to last time. Considering it was too late, he didn't call her out. 3 pounds of crayfish, 2 pounds of lamb skewers, a pot of lamb ribs, a pot of charcoal grilled fish, and 8 hairy crabs. Plus a plate of peanuts and 2 boxes of beer. Meng Jun laughed and said, "Brother, it's heroic to be with a rich woman." People in their dormitory often joke like this, and Jung Fan doesn't mind. Don't worry, don't worry. Once I get to know my wife's circle of friends, I'll introduce each of you to a rich woman. Lu Haoran said, Goddess Xingyue married you, so I'll settle for the next best thing. I've fallen in love with Su Yingying. Ask your wife to get me an autographed photo. Su Yingying is also one of the most popular actresses in the entertainment industry. But she and Han Xingyue are not of the same type. She is beautiful and sexy, has a hot body, and is quick-witted and outspoken. If Han Xingyue makes men want to protect her at first sight, she is the kind of woman that men want to have sex with at first sight. Okay, I'll tell my wife about it tomorrow. Come on, drink some wine. Drinking and bragging at the same time, life is heroic. After paying the bill, it was already past 11 o'clock in the evening. 4 roommates walked on the street, singing all the way to the KTV. Jung Fan booked a large private room. When passing by the private room next door, melodious singing came from inside. As the night gets colder, the flowers fall to the ground and turn into frost. You gaze at me from afar, exhausting all your gaze. Without thinking about me, it is difficult for me to look at you. Good, good. Shinua is really beautiful and her singing voice is even more beautiful. Wang Zhengang exclaimed, Jung Fan, the singer's voice sounds like your wife. Why is there a man here? Jung Fan frowned. It really sounded like Han Shinua's voice. But he believed in her unconditionally, and meeting her here meant that they were destined to be together. But knowing that she was with another man, she still felt jealous. I took out my phone and sent her a message, Wife, where are you? Han Shinua came back quickly. I'm at Diamond KTV, do you want to come and play? Jung Fan, what a coincidence, I'm here too. Han Shinua, really? Which room are you in? Jung Fan, I am now at the entrance of 1818. Just a few seconds after this message was sent, the door of private room 1818 opened. Han Shinua, wearing a cute fluffy top and a miniskirt, threw herself directly onto Jung Fan. Wow! Why are you here too? Her voice was full of excitement, and Jung Fan's 3 roommates were crying with envy. They both come here to sing, so why is it that Jung Fan has so many beautiful girls throwing themselves into his arms? And they are not even worthy of being glanced at by beautiful women. Can being handsome really be used to make a living? The sourness that the soft beauty had just felt towards Jung Fan was swept away. Touching Han Shinua's head, he said, I came here with my roommates. I heard the person singing in this room sounded very similar to you, so I asked if it was you. Hey, this is our Miss Han's newlywed husband, right? A charming voice came from the private room, and a woman with delicate makeup and beautiful appearance walked to Han Shinua's side. Su Ying? Lu Haoran looked at her in astonishment, so excited that he didn't know how to express himself. Jung Fan is really the lucky star of their dormitory. He just wanted an autographed photo of Su Ying, but he didn't expect to meet her in person. Chapter 51, Comparison Makes You Angry. Hi. I'm Su Ying, hello everyone. Although Su Ying greeted the 4 of them, her eyes were always fixed on Jung Fan. But Jung Fan couldn't see her at all, his eyes were only on Han Shinua. Yang Hua also came over, Jung Fan, bring your classmates to play together. She saw that although Jung Fan's roommates were not as handsome as Jung Fan, they all had their own unique characteristics. Who knows, maybe we can dig one into the entertainment industry. Jung Fan turned around and asked Lu Haoran and the others, do you want to play with them? Since he invited his roommates to play, he still has to respect their opinions. Lu Haoran, I have no problem. Everything is fine. He also wanted to take a few more looks at his new goddess Su Ying. Mengjun, that's fine with me too. Wang Zhengang, I'm afraid they are all big stars and don't want to play with us. Su Ying smiled charmingly, how could that be? Miss Han's husband's friend is our friend. Come in. As she said this, she wanted to reach out to pull Jung Fan, but Jung Fan dodged her. She was not embarrassed, and finally put her delicate hand on Lu Haoran's arm. Lu Haoran felt like he was floating in the air and his heart was about to jump out of his chest. Tonight Su Ying was wearing a black camisole with her belly button exposed. He was wearing a pair of blue denim shorts. Her waist is slender and can be held in one hand, and her breasts are bigger than ancient bulls. In order to prevent himself from bleeding from the nose, Lu Haoran kept raising his head slightly. Meng Jun and Wang Zhengang could hardly hold back their laughter and almost laughed out loud. Han Shinua pulled Jung Fan to sit down and introduced him to the 2 men sitting opposite them. The fat one is the director named Zhang Chao, and the one with glasses is Zhang Zhe, the investor. They got together today to prepare for the filming of a new movie. Han Shinua plays the leading female role, a fairy with ethereal air. Su Ying plays the daughter, a miserable yet charming snake demon. The first and second male lead were both absent due to some matters. Zhang Chao looked at Jung Fan and said, Xiao Jiang, are you interested in being an actor? If you want to come, you will be the leading actor in this new movie. It's just right that you and Shinua will play a couple of gods and goddesses. He never understood it before. Why would a rich lady like Han Shinua, who has everything she wants, marry a poor boy? It wasn't until the moment he saw Jung Fan that he understood. What makes this boy handsome is not only his appearance, but also his calm and unworldly temperament. And the deep and distant gaze in his eyes attracts me to fall in love with him. If he were acting, he wouldn't have to do anything. Even if he plays a corpse, he can still gain millions of fans. Yang Hua smiled and said, Director Zhang, I have tried to recruit her many times but failed. Our handsome boy Jung Fan has only one hobby, and that is Shinua. He is not interested in anything else. She wasn't talking nonsense. Every time she saw Jung Fan, there was no one else in his eyes except Han Shinua. This little brother must be madly in love with Han Shinua. Yes, I'm sorry Director Zhang, I won't enter the entertainment industry. That's such a pity. Zhang Chao was indeed very sorry. He was sure that if Jung Fan played the leading role, the movie would be a big hit. Shinua, why don't you try to persuade your husband? Han Shinua ate potato chips while saying, everyone has their own aspirations. I support my husband in whatever he does. She looked at Jung Fan with her sparkling eyes, full of love. Lu Haoran and the other two were so upset that they wanted to dig out their own eyes. We both completed 9 years of compulsory education and lived in the same dormitory. Why is Jung Fan so outstanding? The director begged him to be the leading male role, and the national goddess took the initiative to throw herself into his arms. It's true that comparing yourself to others can make even ghosts angry to death. Chapter 52 Han Shinua is coming to school. Jung Fan smiled faintly, peeled a piece of orange and put it into Han Shinua's mouth. Han Shinua also handed the yogurt in her hand to Jung Fan's mouth. Hubby, come drink some, it will help you sober up. Jung Fan drank the yogurt and looked at Han Shinua's beautiful face which was so close to him. I couldn't help but kiss her on the face. Yang Hua joked, we are here to have fun, not to eat dog food and upset ourselves. Can you two restrain yourself a little? Why are you looking at us? Sing your songs. Han Shinua said this while playfully rubbing her face against Jung Fan's arm. A kitten acting coquettishly is also very cute. Jung Fan also rubbed her hair lovingly. When Su Yingying saw them like this, a flash of jealousy flashed in her eyes. Then he drank and sang with others as if nothing had happened. Han Shinua has always been sleepy. She couldn't hold on any longer until about 2 o'clock in the morning and fell asleep with her head resting on Jung Fan's legs. Yang Hua was afraid that she would not sleep well, so he said to Jung Fan, Brother Fan, take Shinua home. Jung Fan felt distressed when he saw Han Shinua's even breathing. But he was a little worried because he brought his roommate here. Yang Hua was smart. He knew what Lu Haoran meant as soon as he looked at him. Putting his hand on Lu Haoran's shoulder, he said with a smile, why, can we still eat your 3 roommates? Don't worry, I will take good care of them. I will make sure to have the driver send them to school tomorrow morning. Lu Haoran also smiled, Jung Fan, you guys should go back quickly. Sister Hua is our biological sister now, and we will have to stick with her from now on. Their engineering students only earn a few thousand yuan a month as an intern after graduation. Even if I pass the construction engineer exam in the future, I can only earn a few 100,000 a year at most. The entertainment industry is so exciting. You can run errands, do odd jobs, or play a small role. Who knows, you might make a living in the future. Of course, only Lu Haoran and Meng Jun have this idea. Neither of them has ever liked this major, but they were forced to study it by their families. Wang Zhengong is determined to become an internationally renowned architect. Okay then, have fun, and see you all. After saying that, Jung Fan carried Han Shinua out. It took me a while to find her car, but when I put her on the seat, she woke up. Where are we? Why are we in the car? Where are they? Han Shinua rubbed her sleepy eyes, looking cute and naive. They are going to continue playing, let's go home first. Then your roommates can. Before Han Shinua could finish her words, Jung Fan held her head and kissed her. Holding her in his arms, he felt extremely satisfied at this moment. On Monday. As soon as Jung Fan arrived in the classroom, Meng Jun, the sports committee member, said, Jung Fan, there's a long-distance runner in our class who can't participate in the sports meet on Friday. You can fill in. Okay, no problem. Jung Fan did not sign up for this year's sports meet. He didn't want to do anything and just wanted to spend more time with Han Shinua when he had time. After all, when she gets busy in a few days, they won't be able to meet every day like they do now. But he still has a sense of class honor. I didn't expect that after telling Han Shinua about this, she would actually come to cheer him up on Friday. Jung Fan thought he still owed the system a task, and he would complete it in front of the whole class on that day. Although he has a good physique and the power of ghost step, he has been following the training at school just to pretend for the past 2 days. When Friday came, Han Shinua got up early in the morning. After dressing up carefully, she set off for Jung Fan's school. And she wasn't wearing a mask. Now the whole school knows that Jung Fan's wife is Han Shinua. She didn't need to pretend anymore. Chapter 53, Han Shinua was invited to the sports meet? Han Shinua was wearing a white shirt on the upper body and a plaid skirt on the lower body. Youthful, beautiful, and full of vitality. She was carrying a backpack containing water and food for Jung Fan. As soon as he entered the school gate, he caused a huge sensation. Wow! Oh my god, is this Han Shinua? Shinua. I am your loyal fan, Shinua, I love you. Our school is so awesome that we were able to invite Han Shinua to our sports meet. I don't think so. I heard that Jung Fan, the most handsome boy in our school, is her husband. I guess she is here to find him. Is it really Jung Fan from our school? I don't believe it. A poor boy can get close to a goddess. I don't believe it. Then let's follow her and see where she goes, right? Han Shinua often encounters this kind of situation where she is surrounded by people. Can handle it with ease. She waved and smiled, "Hello, classmates. Nice to meet you. But if I am here today to cheer for my husband Jung Fan, please treat me as an ordinary person. Thank you very much. Goddess Shinua is so gentle. Wow, her husband is actually Jung Fan from our school. I'm so sad, my goddess deserves a god. Why should we be sad about this? This shows that our school is full of talented people. Jung, the school hunk, can win the heart of the goddess with just his looks. He is the pride of our school. Yes, we wish the goddess Bai Tu and Jiang Xiao a long and happy life together. Listen to the goddess, let's disperse. Watching everyone disperse, Han Shinua couldn't help but smile. It's better to be a student, carefree and innocent. What a pity, she got her master's degree abroad at the age of 18. If she had not been deeply influenced by her old-fashioned master's idea that a woman's virtue lies in her lack of talent, she would have obtained her doctorate by now. Shinua. Jung Fan was wearing a white sportswear and walked towards her with a smile. In the sunlight, his handsome face seemed to be covered with a glow. He slowly took Han Shinua's hand, which immediately caused quite a commotion. Jiang Xiaohu and goddess Shinua are such a perfect match. Yes. Before, I actually thought that schoolboy Jiang and that bitch Cui Yingfei were a perfect match. I was blind. Schoolboy Jiang and goddess Shinua are a match made in heaven. I'm so envious of Jung Fan, this poor boy, who has reached the pinnacle of life just by relying on his face. It's not just his face. I think he's a hidden, low-key rich second generation. I heard he even gave goddess Shinua a Porsche 4S store. Really? That bitch Cui is sleeping with a pig. Isn't it just stealing a chicken but losing the rice? Ha. I'm dying of laughter, ha. Cui Yingfei walked in the crowd, listening to other people's discussions, and became so angry that she completely lost her mind. Shut up. You are not allowed to slander me. Han Shinua didn't go to school at such a young age to join the entertainment industry, and she is doing very well. How can she be a chaste heroine? Her voice was so loud that it was heard by Jung Fan and Han Shinua, who were not far away. Jung Fan frowned, his anger reaching its peak. Cui Yingfei, what nonsense are you talking about? Apologize to Shinua. If this was a man, he would not care whether it was in school or not, he would definitely smash his teeth into pieces. Cui Yingfei became jealous when she saw Jung Fan protecting Han Shinua like that. Why should I apologize to her? Am I wrong? How many female stars in the entertainment industry don't sleep with men? Humph. Isn't she just a vase with no knowledge? You still love her like this, Jung Fan, I really despise you. Superficial. Chapter 54, Sweet Eyes. You. Jung Fan's eyes turned red with anger. Just as he was about to step forward, Han Shinua held him back. She walked up to Cui Yingfei with a smile. I'm totally ignorant? The whole internet knows that I graduated from a university in country M with a master's degree, how could you not know? Are you embarrassing me? Cui Yingfei sneered, everyone knows that academic qualifications can be faked. How many of your celebrities' academic qualifications are real? Even if she was beaten to death, she would never believe the introductions about Han Shinua on the internet. Graduated with a master's degree at the age of 18? The fake academic qualifications should be more authentic. But coincidentally, Han Shinua's graduation certificate had been in her backpack all along. At this moment, she took it out, opened it and placed it in front of Cui Yingfei. Yeselu University's diploma is unique with a gold border. The QR code on it can also be used to verify its authenticity. Everyone is welcome to check it out. After saying that, she walked around the crowd holding her diploma. After a moment, everyone exploded again. It's true, Goddess Shinua's graduation certificate is real. I graduated from my undergraduate and master's degree in just 3 years. That's amazing. It turns out that Han Shinua is not only a goddess but also a super university bully. Look, there are photos of her on the official website of Yelu University. A goddess is a goddess, she must have descended from heaven. That's right, a filthy bitch like Cui is not worthy of talking to our goddess. Get lost. Get lost, bitch Cui. Roll. They all said this in unison. If you didn't know, you would think the sports meet had started and everyone was cheering. Cui Yingfei's face turned pale and blue. I was so angry that my nails dug into my flesh. How is that possible? How could there be such a perfect person in the world? Woo woo woo. She immediately ran away crying. Jung Fan put his arm around Han Shinua's shoulders and whispered in her ear, "My wife is so awesome. I'm proud of you. You are my pride too." Seeing Han Shinua's sweet smile, Jung Fan couldn't help wanting to kiss her. He made up his mind, bent down and kissed her on her red lips. Now that all the students are here, isn't it a good opportunity to complete the system's task? Sure enough, the system spoke. Ding. It is detected that the host has completed the task as required, and the friendly reward is $888,888,888. The classmates around her cheered, and Han Shinua was so embarrassed that she didn't dare to look up. Lu Haoren couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Jung Fan, this is a school. School. Please be careful about the impact, okay? Meng Jun also said, "Do you remember that you are going to participate in the sports meeting today? Hurry up and get ready." Okay, let's go. Jung Fan took Han Shinua's hand and walked to the rest area. Han Shinua took out water, fruits, and food. Eat something quickly to replenish your energy. Han Shinua was unscrewing the bottle cap and preparing wet wipes. Jung Fan quickly stopped her. "No, I just ate and I'm very strong. Besides, you forgot that I know martial arts, so running 2,000 meters is not a big deal." Han Shinua then remembered that she had been keeping it in her heart since she saw Jung Fan beat someone last time. Well, if you don't eat it, it can't be wasted. Give it to your roommates. Good. So, Jung Fan distributed the things to Lu Haoren and the others. It was around 10 o'clock when it was Jung Fan shopping mall's turn. Han Shinua kissed him on the cheek. "Honey, come on." Jung Fan shook his head confidently. "We will win." Standing in front of the starting line, other contestants are doing warm-up exercises. Only Jung Fan was leisurely swinging his arms and kicking his legs, looking calm and confident of victory. From time to time, she would cast sweet glances at Han Shinua in the audience. Chapter 55. Did you bully Jung Fan? Bang! As the starting gun sounded, the athletes started running forward like arrows. Jung Fan, come on! Jung Fan, come on! Although Han Shinua knew that Jung Fan would definitely win, she still took out the small lightboard she made for Jung Fan and waved it to cheer him on. You should know that half of the students in this school are fans of Han Shinua. As soon as she opened her mouth, hundreds of people followed her. And most of them are young and beautiful girls. Everyone shouted together, "Jung Fan, come on! Jung Fan, come on! Jang Fan, come on! Jung Fan, come on!" The entire playground was filled with deafening voices cheering for Jung Fan. This kind of hot noodles has never been seen in school before. Jung Fan is now the object of envy, jealousy, and hatred of all the boys in the school. After running 3 laps, the other athletes were exhausted. But Jung Fan remained calm, his face didn't turn red, his heart didn't beat fast, and there wasn't even a drop of sweat on his forehead. Han Shinua was already waiting for him at the finish line, so he decided not to waste any more time. I sped up a bit and left everyone behind. But for fear of arousing suspicion, he did not dare to move too fast. Wow! Wow! Jung Fan YYDS, Jung Fan is so awesome! Jung Fan is so awesome! Listening to others' praise, Jung Fan ran steadily to the finish line with the first place. Han Shinua gave him a big hug. Xiao Fan Fan, great! Jung Fan rubbed her head lovingly. Let's go to my parents' house, just in time for lunch. Your parents' house, or mine? Your parents' house, of course. They were supposed to go last week, but Han Shinua's parents were busy so they didn't go. Then I'll call my mom and ask her if she has anything else to do today? I sent a message to my dad this morning, and he said he would wait for us at home without doing anything today. Oh well. The two walked out of the campus hand in hand. The Han family is located on the seaside in a wealthy area and covers an area of about 200 acres. Picturesque and understated luxury. The eldest lady and her husband are back. The eldest lady and her husband are back. The butler shouted in surprise. Although he had never met Jung Fan, he knew that the man who could hold their eldest daughter's hand could only be their son-in-law. Oh my baby girl is back. Han Yuya came out and hugged Han Shinua, then said to Jung Fan, Xiao Fan, coming here is like coming to your own home, don't be polite, okay? I know, Mom. But when he came to his mother-in-law's house for the first time, he was still a little reserved. When I entered the living room, Han Tongliang just came out of the study. Come here, my dear daughter, and let daddy see if you have lost weight. Han Shinua smiled and turned around in front of her. How's my figure, Dad? I'm in good shape, okay? Han Tongliang glanced at Jung Fan again and said thoughtfully, you haven't lost weight, but why do I think my son-in-law has lost some weight? Did you bully him? Han Shinua was unhappy. What's going on? Dad, you changed sides too quickly. People say that daughters become disloyal after they get married, so why are you, as a father, also disloyal? He was clearly very dissatisfied with his Jung Fan last time, but it's only been a short time and he is already protecting him? Dad, you are helping the right people instead of your relatives. Han Tongliang took a sip of tea and felt happy. The inkstone his son-in-law gave him last time was so useful. His handwriting is much more beautiful now. Chapter 56 Going to a resort villa for a date. Jung Fan smiled and said, Dad, Shinua didn't bully me. Shinua is gentle, considerate, and understanding. She is especially good to me. When he said this, not only Han Tongliang disagreed, but Bai Lingyu also became confused. Xiao Fan, are you talking about my daughter? Everyone in the upper class knows that her daughter is a sweet girl on TV, but a little witch in private. Mom, why are you leaning outward? After saying that, Han Shinua held Jung Fan's face and gave him a kiss. I am always very gentle to my little Fan. I swear to God, Jung Fan is the best boy she has ever treated in her entire life. She. Sister, this is too hot for the eyes, isn't it? Suddenly, a teasing voice came from the door, and a handsome boy in school uniform walked in. Han Shinua glared at him and said, Why didn't I blind you with the spicy food? Come here and call me brother-in-law. This is her younger brother Han Chen, who is only 12 years old. They often quarrel at home. Han Chen walked up to Jung Fan. With his arms folded, the young man looked Jung Fan up and down with a mature look. Jung Fan felt a little uneasy when he saw that little look. Is this brother-in-law going to pick on him? But in the end, Han Chen only said one sentence, You look pretty good. Although my sister got the marriage certificate without my consent, I will still call you brother-in-law. Hello, brother. Jung Fan smiled and was about to give him a gift. He added, My sister is gentle, kind, beautiful, and generous. She is the treasure of our Han family. If she comes home with tears in her eyes and injuries on her body, I will skin you alive and throw you into a frying pan. Xiaochen, what are you talking about? Bai Lingyu scolded him hurriedly. The kid is young and hot-tempered, and he speaks without thinking. Xiao Fan, don't take it to heart. Jung Fan's mouth twitched. People said that the brother-in-law was the debt owed by the brother-in-law in the previous life, and he had to work hard and repay it in this life. It was really true. It's okay, Mom. Xiaochen said that because he cares about his sister. I'm happy. But he still silently zipped up his backpack again. His brother-in-law is so courageous at such a young age. I believe he will never be interested in the tacky red envelope worth 1 million. Han Shinua rubbed Han Chen's head with relief. Although she and her brother often quarrel, they have a good relationship. The confidence given by her parents' home will make her proud for the rest of her life. I had a very enjoyable lunch. Before leaving, Bai Lingyu took Han Shinua's hand and said, My dear daughter, you and your son-in-law stay at home for one night and leave tomorrow. Han Shinua shook her head. I've been at home for so many years. Jung Fan and I have only been together for a few days. We still have to go on a date. The new movie will start shooting soon, and she wants to take advantage of these few days to spend some time with Jung Fan. Oomph. Girls should be kept when they grow up. Although Bai Lingyu said this, she was still very happy that her daughter and son-in-law had a good relationship. After getting in the car, Jung Fan suddenly thought of a place. Shinua, I have a holiday villa, shall we go there for a couple of days? Okay. As long as Jung Fan is there, she can go anywhere. After returning home and packing their clothes, they drove for more than an hour and arrived at Taolin Villa. The reason why this place is named Taolin Villa is because there is a large peach forest inside, which is breathtakingly beautiful in spring. Although it is autumn now and the peach blossoms are not blooming, the osmanthus flowers are blooming. And there are mountains, streams, farms, horse farms, golf courses in the villa. There are all kinds of entertainment venues. Because it is surrounded by mountains on three sides and water, it is warm in winter and cool in summer. It is quite popular among the wealthy, but it is a place that ordinary people cannot afford to visit. Therefore, the control is also strict. Chapter 57, Aloof Beauty. Han Shinua was wearing a mask and Jung Fan was holding her hand. My name is Jung Fan, I'm looking for your CEO-chun. He said politely to the security guard. After the system gave him this holiday villa, he only contacted the general manager here, Chen Yongdao, and other employees didn't know him. The security guards here are used to seeing rich young men, and they obviously look down on Jung Fan, a student who was dressed simply. Go find our Mr. Chen. Do you have an appointment? Or you can give him a call. If he agrees to let you in, I will let you in. In fact, this is also the normal process. I can't get through to him on the phone. I think you guys have an intercom or his office phone number. Can you help me notify him? Only if Chen Yongdao came out to pick him up could he stay and play for free. It's not that he doesn't want to pay, it's just that it's boring to transfer money from his left pocket to his right pocket, and he has to go through the troublesome process. Cannot. The security guard said in a firm tone. Jung Fan's temper also flared up. Okay, I'll wait here, isn't that okay? But you'll be fired today. Hey, isn't this Jung Fan? He can't get in because he doesn't have money to buy a ticket, so he's waiting here to scam people? As luck would have it, Zhu Zifeng came with 2 men and 2 women. Jung Fan didn't know the man, but he knew the beautiful lady in the purple dress. She is the beauty of the Japanese department, Feng Qing. Meng Jun pursued her when he was a freshman in college, but failed to catch up with her. Everyone says that she is aloof and difficult to get along with, but I didn't expect that she would end up hanging out with Zhu Zifeng. Is it your business? Jung Fan pulled Han Shinua to sit on a bench nearby, and sent a message to Chen Yongdao, telling him that he was stopped at the gate of the villa. Zhu Zifeng lit a cigarette and he had no right to do anything about it. But any girl he likes is completely obedient to Jung Fan. Although Han Shinua was wearing a mask, he still recognized her beautiful eyes. Seeing her sitting obediently next to Jung Fan, the word jealousy spread to every cell in his body. Jung Fan, I'm just kindly reminding you. Since you're poor, don't act so arrogant. Why did you give Miss Han a Porsche? Now you can't even enter the gate of Taolin Villa. What are you doing but deceiving Miss Han? Jung Fan didn't want to pay any attention to him and opened a bottle of yogurt and handed it to Han Shinua. You drink first, we'll be able to go in soon. TSK. Zhu Zifeng blew out smoke rings and sneered, you are really good at deceiving people. Then he walked to Han Shinua, squatted down, looked up at her and said, Ms. Han, can't you see it? Jung Fan is a liar. Although you are married, I don't despise you. As long as you divorce Jung Fan, I am willing to marry you immediately and give you everything you want. Han Shinua leaned on Jung Fan's shoulder and said, I like Jung Fan, even if he is a liar and a poor student. Even if you are the son of the King of Heaven, I feel like vomiting just by looking at you. Can you get out of here? If there weren't so many people, she would definitely lend him a helping hand. Zhu Zifeng's face turned pale and green. Just as he was about to speak, a middle-aged man walked out of the villa, followed by several managers and foremen of the villa. Mr. Chen, there's a scammer here who wants to see you. From Zhu Zifeng's words, the security guard automatically extracted the information that Jung Fan was a liar. So he now reported to Chen Yongdao as if seeking credit. Chapter 58. No one needs to disturb. Get out of the way. Chen Yongdao pushed him aside. He came to Jung Fan tremblingly and bowed deeply to him. Hello, boss. The security guard was blind and didn't know it was you. Please don't be offended. I will notify the Human Resources Department to terminate his labor relationship with him immediately. His words stunned everyone present. Security guard, what this guy is actually the big boss. Manager and foreman, Mr. Chen said he would take us to meet the boss behind the scenes, but the boss is so young. Xu Zifeng gritted his teeth, he lost again. His family owns a mine, so why does he lose to Jung Fan in every aspect? Friends who came with Xu Zifeng, old Xu has hit a wall. Fang Qing, I didn't expect Jung Fan to be an invisible super rich second generation. No wonder Han Shinua likes him. It turns out there is a reason. Jung Fan didn't even look at Xu Zifeng again. Xu Zifeng was no longer worthy of his attention. Holding Han Xinyue's hand, he walked into the villa. Arrange a small courtyard for us, and don't let anyone disturb us. Okay. Chen Yongdao took Jung Fan to the super VIP courtyard. This courtyard is not big, covering only 200 or 300 square meters. A 2-story villa with a yard. There are flowers, lawns, and a swing in the yard. The rooms all have panoramic floor-to-ceiling windows, and there is a terrace on the second floor. Sitting on the terrace, you can see the most beautiful scenery of the entire villa. How do you feel? Jung Fan asked Han Xingyue gently. I am very satisfied. She usually lives in a busy city, where there are birds singing and flowers blooming, and the breath of nature is everywhere, which really makes her feel relaxed and happy. Sitting on the swing, Jung Fan consciously helped her push it. Jung Fan, can you go higher? The amplitude of this swing is not even as large as a human's steps. Isn't this because I'm afraid you'll be scared? Jung Fan increased his strength. A little higher, a little higher. Ha 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 ha. Wow, ha 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 ha. Han Xingyue was so happy, Jung Fan was also very happy. Seeing her beautiful face and her long swinging legs, Jung Fan couldn't help himself. Suddenly, he grabbed the swing rope and forced the swing to stop. What's wrong? Han Xingyue asked in confusion. Jung Fan didn't say anything, but bent down and picked her up. Ah! Jung Fan, what are you doing? Han Xingyue hugged his neck tightly, fearing that she would fall down. Jung Fan walked quickly into the room, closed the door, and pushed Han Xingyue directly onto the sofa. Ah! Without giving Han Xingyue a chance to speak, he lowered his head and sealed her lips. His big hands were on her waist, rubbing back and forth. His hands were like a ball of fire, moving back and forth on Han Xinyue's body. In a short while, Xinyue became soft like a puddle of water. Her hands hung weakly on Jung Fan's neck, and she couldn't help but make a mm sound from her mouth. Jung Fan held her waist with his hands, pressing her lower body tightly against his. With the other hand, he tore off her coat. Han Xinyue was only wearing a black lace top underneath. The snow-white skin and the 2 little wangzai were fully presented in front of Jung Fan. He took a deep breath and felt like he was about to explode inside. Burying his head in her neck, he kissed her greedily. The hand followed and covered it. As soon as she touched her little wangzai, Jung Fan felt like she was floating on the clouds. This feeling is so wonderful. Good wife, wrap your legs around my waist. As he spoke, he put his hand on Han Xinyue's leg. Chapter 59 Jung Fan. Han Xinyue's consciousness was blurred at the moment, and Jung Fan was his life-saving straw. Jung Fan originally wanted to wait until the day of marriage to truly possess her. But he really couldn't help it, the person in his arms was so beautiful. The silky eyebrows and creamy skin, every part of her charmed him deeply. He wants it now, right now. Xinyue, is it okay? His voice was so hoarse, and even though he was about to lose control of himself, he still had to respect her. Han Xinyue didn't say anything, but just hooked her hands around his neck and offered her red lips to him. This action of hers had already told Jung Fan her answer. Jung Fan was overjoyed. The desire in my heart finally became unbridled. But he still tried to be gentle. Jung Fan held the beauty in his arms very comfortably. Han Xinyue half closed her eyes, her delicate white face was flushed, and she looked very satisfied. Jung Fan just took a look and felt his mouth dry and hot again. But this was the first time that he felt sorry for his wife and did not dare to continue to be presumptuous. Wife, you should pamper and care for her. Ding. It is detected that the host has had the deepest relationship with his true love, sweet reinforcement, reward 52 billion renminbi. Damn it. 52 billion? This is a bit too much. Although the amount of money rewarded by this sweet dog food system is very surprising, Jung Fan still cannot arouse much interest in it. Everything with his beloved wife was a natural thing, but this could bring benefits to Jung Fan, and Jung Fan was also very happy. He just wanted to be extra nice to his precious wife. He lowered his head and gently kissed Han Xinyue's forehead, and called out affectionately and tenderly, "Wife, I'll carry you to wash up." Han Xinyue blushed shyly, "Xiao Fan Fan, I love you, moi." At this moment, Jung Fan's heart was moved. He thought that no man could resist being praised like that by the woman he loved and remain indifferent. Jung Fan couldn't do it anyway, so everything is implied. It was already the next afternoon when the two appeared in public sight again. Taolin Villa has pleasant scenery and suitable temperature, making it a great place to enjoy the scenery. Han Xinyue was wearing a light blue lace dress, her hair was naturally wavy and curled, there was a hint of spring in the corners of her eyes, and her whole body was full of attraction. Jung Fan has already sensed that many eyes are on his beautiful and charming wife. It has to be said that Han Xinyue's appearance is unmatched not only in their school, but also in the entire entertainment industry. He frowned slightly, wishing he could hide Han Xinyue. It's best if he's the only one appreciating it. He was truly lucky to marry Han Xinyue. I have to thank the old man from the Han family. Although he arranged an engagement between me and Han Xinyue in order to curry favor with the Han family, it benefited him after all. Wife, you are so beautiful. When Shen Yongdao, the general manager of Taolin Villa, saw Jung Fan and just walked over to say hello to him, he heard these words and almost stumbled and fell. This big boss never plays by the rules. Given the way he dotes on his wife, it's no wonder that the boss has contacted a lawyer to transfer Taolin Villa to the name of his wife Han Xinyue. Manager Chen's intuition told him that it would be best not to disturb him at this moment. He is in his 30s and has never married or had children. The big boss, who is only in his early 20s, is already worth hundreds of billions and has a national goddess wife. This gap. Chapter 60, becoming the envy of all men. At breakfast, Jung Fan and Han Xinyue were also enjoying the meal, taking turns eating and having a great time. The man is handsome and the woman is pretty, and whatever the couple does is pleasing to the eye. Naturally, they also attracted a lot of people's attention. Oh my god, isn't that the national goddess Han Xinyue? I didn't expect that she would also act like a spoiled child in front of men in private. That's her husband. What's wrong with being a spoiled brat? You're just sour grapes. I'm so envious of that guy, he actually has my goddess personally feeding him. I'm so sad, I'm so full. But just looking at their looks, they are a perfect match. Bless goddess Xinyue. There was a lot of discussion in the dining room of Taolin Villa, but Jung Fan and Han Xinyue didn't care at all. Although Jung Fan's family was driven out by the Jung family and his family was poor, he was always the focus of the crowd because he had excellent grades since childhood and had a handsome appearance. So I don't care about those people's stares and discussions. Compared with Jung Fan, Han Xinyue cared even less. She is the national goddess and a big name in the entertainment industry. Her every word and action is the object of media pursuit. No matter how much attention she receives, she doesn't care. This was just a small matter for her. Ding. The sweet behavior between the host and his true love is detected, causing ordinary attacks on many singles, rewarding 12,345,678 renminbi, and a copy of the water-floating secret book. Jung Fan, do you have any sense of shame? This is a restaurant, not a place for you to show off your affection. You are seriously affecting other people's dining experience. Xu Zifeng had been keeping an eye on Jung Fan and Han Xinyue since they appeared. When he saw Jung Fan appearing in the restaurant with his arm around Han Xinyue's slender waist and receiving everyone's envious gazes, he became jealous to the point of madness. But he remembered that Jung Fan was the big boss of this holiday villa, so he resisted the urge to cause trouble. After all, the beauty from the Japanese department was sitting opposite him. When it is time to act like a gentleman, he should act like a gentleman. He hasn't slept with this school beauty yet. He can't let this go at this moment. But he didn't expect that poor bastard Jung Fan seemed to do it on purpose and would show off everything he did in front of him. Sometimes he smiled at Han Xinyue, sometimes he fed her a mouthful of porridge, and sometimes he fed her a mouthful of bread. Xu Zifeng even saw Jung Fan raise his eyebrows in his direction. This is intolerable. Hearing this, Jung Fan raised his head slightly, with a look of indifference in his narrow and affectionate eyes. Xu Zifeng, you take yourself too seriously. Afterwards, he ignored Xu Zifeng and turned around and said to Han Xinyue gently, Wife, eat another bite. You worked hard last night. You look like a dead person. Han Xinyue pinched him, but Jung Fan felt half of his body go numb. My wife is such a charming and enchanting creature who only knows how to seduce people. When Xu Zifeng heard this voice, he cursed in his heart, and his pig-headed face looked even uglier. Jung Fan, come out here. How dare you really be with her? Men understand men best. Jung Fan knew too well the tone of voice that this pig Xu Zifeng had used just now. Jung Fan will not allow anyone else to covet his wife. He suddenly stood up from the chair, with a slight smile on his face and a cold look in his eyes, and walked towards Xu Zifeng step by step. You, don't come over here. Jung Fan had already walked in front of Xu Zifeng. Come on, Mr. Xu, I'll go to the toilet with you. Chapter 61 Jung Fan, you are too vain. What do you want to do? Xu Zifeng felt uneasy, and his voice trembled unconsciously when he spoke. He has a fat head and big ears, but is not very tall. Standing next to Jung Fan, he is not even qualified to be a supporting role. Jung Fan replied seriously, I'll go to the toilet with you. Jung Fan dragged Xu Zifeng to the men's bathroom. As soon as he arrived at the bathroom, Xu Zifeng shook off Jung Fan's hand with all his strength. You give. Before he finished speaking, Jung Fan's fist hit Xu Zifeng's pig-headed face mercilessly. After a few punches, Xu Zifeng's face swelled up instantly. In just 1 minute, the pig-headed face grew 2 sizes larger. How dare you hit me? I'm going to hit you, Xu Zifeng. If you don't want your Xu family to go bankrupt, avoid me when you see me next time. Also, if you dare to have any bad thoughts towards my wife again, I will let you know what it means to break the weather. Jung Fan said several sentences in a row, and when he saw that Xu Zifeng was speechless, he stood at the sink and washed his hands slowly. The mirror reflects Xu Zifeng's pig-headed face and the decoration of the bathroom in Taolin Villa. The perfect combination of elegance, retro and modern elements gives people a sense of tranquility. However, it was destroyed by a strong pig head. It was 5 minutes later when Jung Fan returned to the restaurant. Han Shinua had finished her meal by this time. She smiled sweetly at Jung Fan. Hubby, hurry up and eat more. Beating people up is tiring. Jung Fan gently touched Han Shinua's hair. Okay, honey. What do you want to play later? Han Shinua really wanted to rest, but it was a rare occasion for her to go out on a date with Jung Fan. If she went to rest, the consequence would probably be that she would faint on the bed. After all, her husband's abilities were truly extraordinary. She had been practicing martial arts since she was a child and thought she had a good physique, but she almost couldn't withstand it. So she decided to go to the hot springs. It was not appropriate to go to the hot springs right after eating and drinking, so the two decided to wander around the villa. Although there are no longer peach blossoms blooming everywhere in Taolin Villa, there are still many exotic flowers competing for beauty in early autumn. There are many green plants, and the air is very fresh. This place is far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and is very suitable for retirement. Jung Fan and Han Shinua held hands. Neither of them finished speaking, but both had a feeling that time was peaceful and quiet. Han Shinua has now completely let herself go. Since she has already made the official announcement, she never wears a mask wherever she goes. She even looks at Jung Fan with her lively and charming eyes from time to time. Jung Fan held Han Shinua's hand tightly. They walked through the flower-sea corridor and entered the green bamboo garden, where they met Wu Yimei and her multi-millionaire boyfriend whom they had met in the mall before. As soon as she saw Jung Fan, Wu Yimei spoke first. Hey, isn't this the school hunk from our high school? I haven't seen you for a few years, and you've learned to be a gigolo. You're marrying the national goddess, Miss Han Shinua. Are you very happy? After all, the Han family is a top-tier wealthy family, and you can only be liked by others if you fawn on them. She said this sarcastically, feeling very relieved. I thought Jung Fan was a man of integrity, but he was just a gigolo. To put it bluntly, he just loved money, and he was so vain. But before she could enjoy Jung Fan's flustered expression, Han Shinua put on a charming smile and said in a sweet voice, Sister, if you have time, go to the beauty salon more often and get some filler injections. Your nasolabial folds are too deep. Chapter 62 My husband blames you for being too handsome. You actually called me big sister. Women are all afraid of being called old, let alone someone like Wu Yimei who uses her beauty to please men, who is even more afraid of being called old. She looked at Han Shinua angrily, wishing she could slap Han Shinua's overly pretty face. Let this bitch talk nonsense. She considers herself a beauty, and now she is married to a multi-millionaire and is quite wealthy. Didn't Jung Fan just want money? It was fine if she gave it to him. So Wu Yimei looked at Jung Fan pitifully, but found that Jung Fan's attention was not on her at all. Jung Fan's entire gaze was focused on Han Shinua, with infinite indulgence and doting in his eyes. That's the kind of uniqueness that every woman envies. In an instant, Wu Yi's face was twisted with anger, and he shouted angrily, Jung Fan, look, this is the wife you found, she speaks disrespectfully and doesn't care about you. Even in this situation, you still have to smile at her. Where is your former backbone? Are you addicted to living off her? Jung Fan simply ignored what a mad dog said, thinking it was a waste of his breath. But Han Shinua was furious. She is Han Shinua, who is loved by everyone. Jung Fan is her husband now, so he must also be loved by everyone. How dare this woman talk about her dear husband like that? Damn it, I can't tolerate this. Sister, who are you to my husband? You have to take care of my husband's affairs. Shouldn't you be focusing on the financial sponsor next to you? Han Shinua entered the circle early and is very clear about everything going on in the entertainment industry. She only needed to take one look to see the true nature of the woman in front of her. She's just a gold digger. As she spoke, she looked at the man in his early 30s with sympathy and teasing eyes. He was about to be cuckolded, but he was still willing to be the scapegoat. Really? The man felt overwhelmed and embarrassed when Han Shinua looked at him, and he quietly broke free from Wu Yimei's arm. Compared with Han Shinua in front of her, Wu Yimei seemed too ordinary. Wu Yimei felt the disdain from the man next to her, and her words became even more unpleasant. Han, the big star, is really a joke. Now that he is the sponsor, he thinks everyone else is the sponsor. Sharp-tongued. If she is not allowed to cry, she will not be called Han Shinua. Even if my husband is really a gigolo, I only love him and will never leave him. Besides, my husband has never been the kind of person you say he is. I think you are the one who needs to beg for mercy. You have figured out something about being a mistress. As for the sponsor, my husband and I are married and protected by the law. The sponsor and lover are just elegant tastes. It's not like this lady from the Pacific Ocean, who is just that kind of relationship. As soon as she finished speaking, Wu Yimei was so angry that she trembled all over. She stared at Han Shinua angrily and said incoherently, You. Han Shinua's smile was as beautiful as the spring breeze, and she was more beautiful than the flowers. When it comes to sharp tongue, no one in the entertainment industry can rival Han Shinua, the national goddess. She once challenged an entire debate team alone, and in the end she won glory for China. This woman in front of me is so infuriating before she even has time to say anything more powerful. Is this all she is capable of? Wife, thank you for your hard work. He said lovingly. Hubby, it's all because you're too handsome and too attractive. Whenever you go out, there are so many beautiful women around you. You have to compensate me. Okay, I will definitely make it up to you. But honey, I have to make it clear that I don't know her well. Please don't get mad at me because of her. It's not worth it. These words hit Wu Yimei so hard that she fainted and fell to the ground with a thud. Chapter 63 Hot Spring. Jung Fan and Han Shinua smiled at each other and strode out of the green bamboo garden. Neither of them paid attention to this little episode. After digesting the food, Jung Fan took Han Shinua to take a hot spring bath. The two of them wanted to use the couple's hot spring room, where the hot spring pool was filled with smoke. The steaming hot air dyed Han Shinua's fair and delicate face a light pink, just like cherry blossoms blooming in spring, making people want to get close to her. Although the two were already de facto husband and wife, Han Shinua actually felt shy when Jung Fan looked at her with such a direct gaze. She lowered her head slightly and said softly and delicately, "Turn your head away first, and don't peek." Jung Fan's throat slid up and down unconsciously. Thinking back to her softness and whiteness last night, he felt hot again. He stood still. Han Shinua was anxious. "Xiao Fan, can you please turn around first?" No man can stand being acted like a spoiled child by his own wife, especially a beauty like Han Shinua. So Jung Fan turned around obediently. But after turning around, the rustling sound of clothes being taken off behind me became clearer, and my five senses seemed to be sharper. Jung Fan felt the spring breeze blowing, and all he could think about were the few Japanese hot spring movies he had watched in the dormitory. Can he also be in the hot spring with his wife? Then came the sound of Han Shinua going into the water, followed by Han Shinua's delicate voice. "Honey, I'm fine now. Come down quickly. It's so comfortable here. A man who eats meat is like a hungry wolf." When Jung Fan heard Han Shinua's cry, his nerves tensed up and his body responded with the most sincere response. The slender and powerful long legs entered the hot spring pool within 5 seconds. As soon as he entered the hot spring pool, he hugged Han Shinua into his arms. "Wife, you are so beautiful." After saying that, he could no longer hold back and kissed her directly. The temperature in the hot spring pool gradually rises, and the sound of water and the subtle whispers interweave with each other, gradually composing a melody of love. Ding! It is detected that the host and the goddess of destiny are moving harmoniously again. Reward 1,314,000,000 renminbi, and 3 powerful pills, effective for 3 months. During the spring night, Jung Fan didn't listen to the prompts of the dog food system at all. At this moment, his eyes and heart were only filled with Han Shinua's beautiful little face and the wonderful feeling she gave him. The next morning, Jung Fan was awakened by a phone call. Seeing Han Shinua's sweet sleeping face, he moved closer to her, kissed her forehead lovingly, then went to the balcony with his phone. Lu Haoren's call. Jung Fan complained in his heart that it was disturbing his wife's sleep so early in the morning. He wanted to hold his wife and continue sleeping. But I also have to answer my brother's call. After all, he was awake. As soon as the call was connected, Lu Haoren's loud voice was heard. "Brother, you and goddess Shinua are on the headlines. You are on the news. Now the internet is full of people scolding you and the goddess, you should deal with it quickly." Lu Haoren said something, and Meng Jun's voice came from the receiver again. "Brother, we can't save you this time. If you are despised, I will lend you a shoulder. However, judging from the goddess's reaction last time, she doesn't seem to be your sponsor." What on earth is this? Jung Fan was completely confused and had no idea what they were talking about. What are you talking about? What sponsor? Look, you two, I knew Brother Fan didn't know, so hang up the phone quickly and let him watch the news. Wang Zhengong's voice came from the phone again. "Brother, we won't despise you. We'll wait for you." Chapter 64 Exposed. After hanging up the phone, Jung Fan opened the entertainment news and found that he and Han Shinua were actually on the headlines. So says the comment below. Oh my god, goddess Shinua is indeed the venomous snake leader in the entertainment industry. Her T identification skills are simply top-notch. Today is another day for me to see my goddess's stunning beauty. I am so happy. Who is that? The woman next to her is so ugly. That's right, it's really ugly, and it makes me feel disgusted for some reason. When Jung Fan's eyes rested on those people's praise for Shinua, his expression was still gentle. But where there is praise, there are bound to be online trolls. Oh my god, this is a goddess? She got married at such a young age. I heard her husband is a poor guy. I'm afraid they are really keeping each other, right? Who can tell what's true and what's false in the entertainment industry? But even if it's a sponsorship, I'm willing to do it. But I don't have a handsome face like Jung Fan. Looking at those negative comments about Han Shinua, Jung Fan's eyes were cold, and his handsome face was stained with ice. At this moment, he was just like the black and white impermanents who were taking people's lives. Jung Fan came in from the balcony and saw Han Shinua's delicate little face looking peaceful, and he felt very guilty. It was all his fault that his wife's affair was posted online and discussed by others. That's not right. Jung Fan suddenly remembered that his wife once told him that because she was the pampered princess of the Han family, no media dared to expose her private life, let alone discuss her affairs. Now this matter has not only been exposed on the internet, but also been widely discussed. Jung Fan simply doesn't believe that there is no third-party force involved behind this. As a man, when something happens, the first thing you need to do is to protect your beloved woman. Then there are my family and good friends. Jung Fan quickly called his father-in-law and said, "Dad, it's me, Jung Fan. Don't worry about what's happening online. They're just some idiots looking for trouble. Don't get involved in this matter. Let me handle it." Han Tongliang had just learned that Han Shinua's private life had been exposed by the media. He was having a headache and felt a little resentful towards Jung Fan, his son-in-law. Then Jung Fan called. Judging from his tone, he is confident. Han Tongliang on the other end of the phone replied slowly, "Okay, Jung Fan, I'll leave this matter to you to handle first. If you can't solve it, just call me. We are a family now, you don't have to worry about the rumors from the outside world." Han Tongliang's words are very wise. It not only took Jung Fan's feelings into consideration, but also made his distrust clear. Jung Fan remained calm, looking at the green mountains in the distance of Taolin Villa, and said respectfully, "Okay, Dad, we are a family." The person on the other end gave Jung Fan a few more instructions and then hung up the phone. Han Family Villa. As soon as the call was hung up, Jung Fan's mother-in-law Bai Lingyu asked anxiously, "What did they say on the phone? Was this leaked?" "This is simply a provocation to my Han family. It's okay, the kids can handle it themselves. Jung Fan just called me and told me about it." Upon hearing this, Bai Lingyu nodded slightly, but her brows were slightly wrinkled, still looking a little depressed. Han Tongliang couldn't bear to see his wife like this, so he quickly said, "Don't worry, I've sent someone to secretly see what my son-in-law is doing. Although he has been recognized by me, he is still young after all, so we have to be careful." Bai Lingyu did not refute. Because what Han Tongliang said was true. Their Han family is a wealthy family among the top wealthy families, and there are some things that should be taught to Jung Fan, and they must be taught. Otherwise, he would not only lose his own face, but also the Han family's face. Once a wealthy family declines, other wealthy families will come and devour it clean, just like vicious dogs seeing meat bones. This is something that no family head in a high position would want to happen or see. This is also one of the reasons why Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu knew that Wang Sikong, the son of the oil tycoon, was a playboy, but still allowed Shinua to marry him. It's been a rough patch, and it's not bad now. The grandson who was kicked out of the Jung family seems to be doing well. As soon as Jung Fan hung up the phone with his father-in-law, he directly deducted the dog food system. "System, I want to ask you for a favor." "Host, I am the most advanced electronic technology in the world, the most advanced existence. I have already sent you the things you want to know. By the way, I will also give you a hacker's encyclopedia. In this way, your computer skills can reach the best in the world, but there is a task you need to do." When Jung Fan heard this, he thought it was nothing more than a display of affection, and as long as it wasn't too explicit, he would accept it. What mission? Spreading love in a high-profile manner within 3 days will cause a critique among 1 million single people. 1 million people? This data is indeed a bit high. But when Jung Fan thought about Han Xinyue's traffic and numerous fans, the task didn't seem difficult. So he agreed without hesitation. After he agreed, his mind started working quickly, just like a sophisticated instrument. He just casually flipped through the book Hacker's Encyclopedia, and he knew all the knowledge and how to practice it. This feeling is just too good to be true. Jung Fan opened his school bag and saw the information prepared by the system. Jung Fan read 10 lines at a glance and instantly knew why this matter was made public on the internet. When Wu Yimei, who had fainted from anger, woke up, she didn't know what was wrong with her, but she actually spent a high price to buy a lot of negative hot searches about Han Xinyue. But those media were afraid of the Han family and simply refused to take her work. That woman spent 5 million to make his kissing wife the #1 trending search topic. Seeing that most people on the internet were still praising Han Xinyue, she made a phone call. That phone call was the key to this internet trending search list. Because Wu Yimei called Jiang Feng, the child of the second uncle of the Jung family, his cousin. That good-for-nothing man had evil intentions towards his wife, and coupled with her opinions about him, he directly mobilized the Jung family's hidden power. Han Xinyue's domineering attitude towards protecting her husband just snowballed. Now that he knows who is behind this, it is time to seek justice. Wife, have a good rest. Your husband is going out for a while and will be back soon. I will buy you your favorite milk tea and strawberry cake. Jung Fan lowered his head and gave Han Xinyue a gentle kiss, then held his breath and quickly withdrew, fearing that he would not be able to resist and bully her again. It's because my wife is so charming. As soon as Jung Fan left the courtyard, General Manager Chen Yongdao was already standing respectfully at the gate waiting for him. Boss, the car you requested is ready, and we have also arranged 10 bodyguards for you. Jung Fan nodded slightly, thinking to himself, Manager Chen is very sensible. Chapter 65 My wife needs a good rest. The main gate of Taolin Villa. 10 energetic and strong young men stood next to the black Rolls-Royce Phantom luxury car. They were all dressed in black suits and the same black sunglasses, with their hands crossed in front of their abdomens and serious expressions. Even their leather shoes gave off a sense of card game. Jung Fan just glanced at it indifferently and was not very surprised. He just nodded at them and said nonchalantly, "Follow me and listen to my instructions later." "Yes, big boss." The answer was loud and clear. Jung Fan walked towards the Rolls-Royce Phantom and sat directly in the driver's seat. Chen Yongdao stood at the gate, repeatedly recalling Jung Fan's nonchalant yet intimidating look in his mind. In this world, there are some people whose dignity is engraved in their bones. It's like their big boss. Although he is young, his net worth is already tens of billions. But he is neither arrogant nor impatient, and is extremely low-key. Chen Yongdao decided to hold on to Jung Fan's big, thick legs. He always had a feeling that as long as he followed Jung Fan well, good days were still to come, and maybe he could find a way out of being single. Thinking of this, Chen Yongdao was particularly attentive to the courtyard where Jung Fan and the others were. Jung Fan drove a Rolls-Royce Phantom in front and led the way, followed by 3 Porsche 911s. Such a scene of luxury cars is actually rare in the imperial capital. The sight of luxury cars in broad daylight still attracted a lot of people's attention. Jung Fan learned and applied what he learned immediately, and just now he had checked Jung Feng's location. Room 666 of Scarlet Bar on Fashion Avenue. That was the exclusive private room given to Jung Feng by the owner of the Scarlet Bar. On weekdays, Jung Feng liked to find women there, play around with them, and not take women seriously. Today, Jung Fan came here just to teach Jung Feng a lesson. Those who don't listen to advice should pay the price. 3 times the limit is enough. That is Jung Fan's requirement for ordinary people. Jung Feng is not worthy of the standard of 3 times the limit to deal with things. He must be taught a severe and bloody lesson. Otherwise he won't learn his lesson. Jung Fan entered the Scarlet Bar with 10 bodyguards who looked like martial artists. The Scarlet Bar immediately entered level 1 alert. It looks like Jung Fan is here to cause trouble. Who would come to a bar with so many muscular bodyguards in professional suits? Their auras are not similar. Bars are generally closed during the day. The same is true for the Scarlet Bar. When Jung Fan brought his people into the Scarlet Bar, what catches your eye is the elegant decoration of the Scarlet Bar, with large and small lights, retro lights, arranged in an orderly manner, but in one place the orderly lights are distorted a lot by someone very cleverly. From a customer's perspective, Jung Fan thinks the decoration here is first class. When all the lights are turned on at night, it must be very beautiful. It is said that the consumption here is very high, and the annual fee starts from 1 million. All the slightly famous second-generation rich people in the capital like to spend money here to show off their status. No wonder the annual fee here is so high. The decoration and every ornament here are unique. If he had money, he would also choose to spend money here. But even so, Jung Fan checked the bar's revenue records and found out that the bar had actually been losing money. Because the owner of this store was set up. Jung Fan had another purpose for coming here today. Mr. Jang, our bar is closed now. If you have something to do, please come in the evening. The lobby manager of the Scarlet Bar stood trembling in front of Jung Fan and spoke to him with gritted teeth. Jung Fan casually sat down on the sofa chair in the lobby on the first floor of the bar, with his long legs crossed and a cold expression. The aura around him was so shocking that the lobby manager was already trembling with fear just by chance meeting Jung Fan's gaze. Our big boss is here for something, so go find someone who can take charge. Before Jung Fan could speak, Lin Yi, the head of the bodyguards beside Jung Fan, spoke for Jung Fan. Jung Fan enjoyed it very much and took out his cell phone out of boredom. His slender fingers were flying on it, and he was sending a message to his dear wife. Wife, I just left and I miss you so much. Have a good rest and don't kick the quilt, or I'll spank you. The message was sent, but Han Shinua did not reply. Apparently, she was still resting. Jung Fan sent a kissing emoji and then hung up his phone. The lobby manager looked at Jung Fan tremblingly, trying his best to negotiate. Mr. Jang, our boss just went to bed, are you sure you want to find my boss? And not someone else? Jung Fan nodded gently to the lobby manager, go find your boss. Jung Fan was not surprised that the lobby manager knew him. After all, he has a national goddess as his wife, and it's all the rage in today's entertainment news. He has become famous, and wherever he goes, people will label him with labels such as hashtag Han Shinua's husband hashtag Han Shinua's man hashtag, etc. If it were in the past, Jung Fan would definitely be disgusted. But now, he can't wait to announce to the world that he and Han Shinua belong only to each other. After getting Jung Fan's answer, the lobby manager was still a little confused. Their Feisei bar hosted Jung Feng, the heir of the Jung family, last night. He was very excited the whole night and said that he had done something big and would definitely embarrass the husband of goddess Xinu. Just now, when he saw Jung Fan coming with 10 martial arts bodyguards, he thought they were looking for trouble, but he never thought that they were looking for his boss. The lobby manager realized that he had lost his composure and quickly came to his senses. He ran away very quickly with his chubby figure, saying that he was going to find the owner of the Scarlet Bar. About a quarter of an hour passed. The owner of the Scarlet Bar appeared in the lobby. He was about 27 or 28 years old, and his hair was a mess like a chicken coop. His sleepy eyes were half closed, and he was wearing a white vest, black shorts, and beach slippers. There are 4 big words written all over his body: unkempt. Jung Fan clicked his tongue. This person really didn't care about his image at all. However, such people often do not have very deep scheming. If you think about it carefully, isn't it because you don't have enough cunning that you get tricked? Jung Fan didn't say anything, and neither did the owner of the Scarlet Bar. Jung Fan's bodyguard didn't speak, and neither did the lobby manager of the Scarlet Bar. The staff of the Scarlet Bar who were cleaning not far away started talking. Is Goddess Shinua's husband here to mess things up? Of course she is. Goddess Shinua has been in the entertainment industry for so long, but this is the first time she has been on the hot search because of her private life. I suddenly feel that Jung Fan is so useless. If she marries a rich man, he will definitely be able to protect my Goddess Shinua. You can't say that. The problem in the video is clearly that woman's. This has nothing to do with Goddess Shinua's husband. But is it really okay for our boss to do this? I'm a little confused. Chapter 66, Buying a Bar for 200 million. The other employees glanced at her, their eyes revealing a message that they were also very concerned. It's fine that the boss is usually very nice and Buddhist, but this person came to mess things up, and the boss still looked like he was still sleepy. They have a lot of worries in their minds, but they can't make decisions for their boss. So they keep repeating the same thing over and over again. If someone pays attention, they will definitely praise them for their diligence, meticulousness, and seriousness in doing things. It was just that the scene was very quiet, so quiet that it was embarrassing. The owner of the Scarlet Bar sat down on the sofa as if he had no bones. He leaned against the back of the sofa, closed his eyes, and fell asleep. Jung Fan couldn't help but chuckle in his heart. Wow, this brother is really awesome. This person has excellent psychological quality. If someone really came here to cause trouble and encountered such a thing, he would probably be very angry. Jung Fan knew that if he didn't speak, it would be difficult to get the owner of the Scarlet Bar to speak. He got straight to the point and said, 200 million. I'm the big boss behind the bar. 200 million? The lobby manager has a good relationship with the bar owner and knows the current situation of their bar. When he heard the number of 200 million, his eyes widened. Although the 10 bodyguards who came with Jung Fan were well trained, they felt the nerves on their faces twitching when they heard the floating number of 200 million. They couldn't keep up their expressionless faces any longer. The employees of the Scarlet Bar who were worried about their boss and eavesdropped from a distance were so shocked that they dropped the rags in their hands. They don't understand the world of rich people. They don't deserve to understand. When the owner of the Scarlet Bar heard Jung Fan mention 200 million, he instantly lost his sleepiness and asked directly, "Are you serious?" Jung Fan said slowly, "I never tell lies, it depends on whether you are willing. Also, I can help you solve the problem you encountered." The owner of the Scarlet Bar immediately looked at Jung Fan warily, with scrutiny in his eyes. But Jung Fan remained calm and still looked relaxed. He thought about it and realized that he seemed to have nothing, even this bar was currently in a loss-making state. 200 million is actually too much, but with this amount of money, it is enough to solve a series of problems of the bar. This is the bar he has put a lot of effort into, and 20 billion is actually worth it. Why should I believe you? Do you have a choice? Jung Fan answered with a smile. He clearly only said a few words, but the bar owner was like a deflated ball, and instantly lost his fighting spirit. After a while, he seemed to have come to his senses and said with a smile, "I promise you. My name is Chin. It's our first meeting, so I'm sorry if I was a little rude. I hope you can forgive me." Jung Fan stretched out his left hand, shook it with Chin, and said directly, "My name is Jung Fan, Han Shinua's husband." When Chin heard Jung Fan's introduction, he instantly felt like he was being fed dog food. But thinking that he hadn't received the 200 million yet, he pressed the corners of his mouth and suppressed the provocative words that were about to come out of his mouth. "Here is the contract, sign it, and the money will be in your account soon." The sales contract was very fair and just. The only point was that the Scarlet Bar would be transferred to Han Shinua's name. Everything else remains unchanged. Shinui will be given an annual salary of 1 million, with bonus shares. Shinui was very surprised. This contract was like a fair helping hand in a difficult situation. It did not take advantage of him, but was like giving him money instead. After the contract was signed, Shinui's mobile phone received a lot of notification sounds. When I looked at the message, it turned out to be a reminder message from the bank. He has already received 200 million. This is simply unbelievable. Shinua walked over, hugged Jung Fan tightly, and yelled, "From now on, you are my big brother. If you need me to do anything, I, Shinua, will never refuse." Jung Fan pushed Shinua away calmly, frowned and thought for a moment, then spoke slowly, "Just find someone to transfer the ownership of this bar to my wife." Shinua gritted his teeth and laughed dryly. "Okay, I'll ask manager Zhang to contact him right away." When the lobby manager heard this, he immediately contacted them. "I need the room card for room 666. The lobby manager had just called a contact not far away when he heard Jung Fan's request. He almost stumbled and fell, but luckily it was not a serious matter. Now that Jung Fan is their boss, they, the employees, have to support him in whatever he wants to do. The room card of private room 666 was quickly given to Jung Fan. The door was opened and a strong fishy smell came towards us. Jung Fan frowned and told Lin Yi to arrange someone to go in and get the extra people out. "I want to teach that kid a lesson." Lin Yi understood and quickly went in with his bodyguards and drove the woman away. Jung Fan was still sleeping like a dead pig on the bed. Lin Yi and the others had already opened the window when they came in, and the air in the room was much better. As soon as Jung Fan entered, he picked up the cup of water on the bedside table and poured it hard on Jung Fan's face. "Fuck, who the hell dares to splash water on me, young master, do you want to die?" He roared and opened his eyes. As soon as he opened his eyes, he saw 4 or 5 bodyguards standing around his bed. He frowned instantly. "Didn't I tell you? I'm just playing around. No one will die. Grandpa, you're making a fuss. Why do you have to come here to interfere with me? I told you, if you want me to stop sleeping with celebrities and models, you can ask Han Shinua to marry me, and I will be obedient and definitely not mess around." The cold light reflected from the bodyguard's sunglasses was sprinting out one sentence, "You're dead." But Jung Fan, who was still in the dark, did not notice anything unusual. Jung Fan curled his lips and sneered. He was thinking about his wife in front of him. Did he really think he was dead? He stood up from the sofa not far away and walked straight towards Jung Fan. The bodyguards surrounding the bed automatically made way for Jung Fan. Why is it you?" Jung Fan was very surprised to see Jung Fan, and he was a little timid instinctively. The last time he was beaten up by Jung Fan was still fresh in his mind, so his tone unconsciously became a little weaker. Jung Fan didn't care whether he was weak or not, and said directly, "Cousin, I told you not to mess with me." As soon as he finished speaking, fists rained down. The room was filled with Jung Fan's wailing and pleas for mercy. This time Jung Fan used the complete encyclopedia of traditional Chinese medicine, specifically hitting Jung Fan's sore spots without leaving any marks. However, the area would become swollen the next day, almost like a pig's head. Let this second-generation rich man who lives off his parents covet his wife, and just giving him a beating is considered a light punishment. Jung Fan didn't know that his fighting power made the 10 bodyguards look at each other in shock. Wow, their boss is so skilled? It's simply amazing. Jung Fan, just wait for me, Grandpa won't let you go. Even now, Jung Fan is still like a baby who has not been weaned. Whenever he encounters a problem, he goes to Grandpa Jiang. Really? Chapter 67. I miss you so much. Put away your dirty thoughts. I won't let you break your legs this time. If you dare to do something to my wife again and buy black material, the Jung family will no longer exist. Jung Fan spoke lightly, but his words were full of murderous intent. Jung Fan suddenly didn't dare to meet Jung Fan's eyes. But he was unwilling to give up. Uncle Jung's family had been kicked out a long time ago, so how could Jung Fan have the confidence to say such things? Did he really think that after he married Han Shinua, everything in the Han family would belong to him? Is there still Han Chen in the Han family? Since ancient times, this family business has been passed down to males and not females. Even if the Han family is rich, they have nothing to do with a poor guy like Jung Fan, right? Moreover, everyone in their upper-class circle knew that Han Shinua had a beautiful face and a top-notch figure, but her personality was extremely bad. People in the circle secretly call her Little Witch. A woman like this is just a toy for Jung Fan. He doesn't really think that he can get everything through Han Shinua, right? In fact, Jung Fan can indeed get everything through Han Shinua. Everything he has now was, in a disguised sense, given to him by Han Shinua. After warning and scolding Jung Fan turned around and left. When he reached the door, he suddenly paused and said to Jung Fan, "I'll give you 3 minutes to resolve the issue on the internet. If you don't, I will post the video of you being beaten up on the internet. By then, I'm afraid that you, the second young Master Jang, will become a laughingstock in the upper class circle." Before he finished speaking, Jung Fan quickly responded, "I'll fix it. I'll fix it right away." But in my heart, I thought that I should just go along with Jung Fan's wishes this time. One day he would make Jung Fan kneel down and call him Big Brother and beg for mercy. When Jung Fan thought of that scene, he felt less pain in his body. Just wait, he will definitely not let Jung Fan go. It took exactly 3 minutes for Jung Fan and his group to leave the Scarlet Bar. Jung Fan took out his cell phone and saw Jung Fan apologizing sincerely. Regarding the online news about goddess Shinua knocking someone unconscious, it was reported incorrectly by the media company under my Jung group. The reason for the incorrect report was that the lady named Wu Mei cried so miserably that we believed it to be true. Once again, I would like to offer my sincere apology to goddess Shinua and her family. Sorry. Recording. After reading it, Jung Fan frowned slightly. Although Jung Fan took a shortcut, it doesn't matter. As long as he dares to act like a demon again, he will let him know the cruelty of society and will fight the Jung family to the end until death. With the sincere apology from Jung Fan, the prince of the Jung family, the comments online were all one-sided, saying that Han Shinua was a bastard. Jung Fan went onto Weibo and saw nothing but praise. Wow! My goddess is pure and innocent, aloof and cool. She also protects people. It must be very happy to be her husband. Need I say more? Just looking at our goddess face makes you feel very happy. It's a divine face that can only be admired. That's right, it's so sweet. The couple is both scolding people. Jung Fan read the comments, then logged off and queued up to buy milk tea and strawberry cake for his beloved wife. He brought 10 bodyguards with him, but he didn't want to delegate such matters to others. He queued up seriously and bought milk tea for Han Shinua with anticipation. Then I went to the cake shop and bought a strawberry cake. There was a shop assistant who was a fan of Han Shinua. When he saw Jung Fan, he shouted, "Wow, Shinua's husband, you are here. We have launched many new products here, you can try them all. Which kind of cake does our goddess like to eat?" The fans were so enthusiastic that Jung Fan answered a few questions politely with a smile on his face. After buying the cake, I prepared to go back. I don't know what's going on. As Jung Fan just walked out of the cake shop, a woman almost fell down. As a gentleman, Jung Fan wanted to lend a hand to help her. But before he could move, the beauty threw herself into her arms. Jung Fan frowned, fortunately his wife was not there. Otherwise this would be a large-scale social death scene. The woman really didn't seem to do it on purpose. She only stayed in Jung Fan's arms for a second before quickly taking a step back. Without even raising his head, he bent down to apologize. "I'm sorry, I didn't walk steadily just now and bumped into you. Thanks to you, otherwise I would have had a close contact with the earth." When she said thank you, the woman looked up, revealing her delicate and soft face, with shock in her big eyes. Jung Fan pursed his lips. This was someone he knew. Fang Qing, the beauty of the Japanese department, is also one of the most famous school beauties along with Cui Yingfei. She has a gentle appearance and a soft voice, giving people a feeling of being as gentle as a flower. Jung Fan only glanced at her and replied calmly, "It's okay, just be careful when you walk." After saying this, he didn't seem to want to communicate further with Fang Qing and just turned around and left. Ding! It is detected that the host has automatically moved away from the rival of the true love girl. A random reward of 22,222,222 renminbi and a free holiday island are given. Jung Fan frowned. How did Fang Qing become the love rival of Shinua's wife? Who cares? He doesn't love anyone except Han Shinua anyway. Fang Qing looked at Jung Fan's departing back, her eyes filled with obsession, but a meaningful smile hung on the corner of her mouth. Only a handsome and rich man like Jung Fan is worthy of her. He doesn't deserve Zhu Zifeng, that pig. Far away in Taolin Villa, Zhu Zifeng, who was stood up by Fang Qing, sneezed loudly and could not help but curse, "Damn it, Fang Qing, just wait for me. When the time comes, I will make you cry and beg for mercy." When Jung Fan arrived at Taolin Villa, he was in a good mood at the thought of seeing his beloved wife. The corners of his mouth turned up, and his good mood was obvious. When they arrived at the courtyard where they lived, all Jung Fan could think of were the beautiful scenes of them being together. It felt so beautiful and wonderful. He wished he could be a playboy who died under the peony flowers and always be with his wife. "Honey, I'm back, are you up yet?" As soon as Jung Fan entered, he asked softly. When I entered the bedroom, I didn't see anyone on the bed, but I could hear the sound of water coming from the bathroom. Jung Fan's ears began to feel hot as he recalled Han Xinyue's soft meow. After waiting for a while, Han Xinyue came out of the bathroom, wearing a black shiny ice silk half-length nightgown. This nightgown could barely cover Han Xinyue's round buttocks. Her pair of slender, white legs were exposed in the air, silently tempting. The air was filled with the fragrance of Han Xinyue after bathing. Hubby, you're back, mwah. I missed you so much. Chapter 68. You smell like another woman. Han Xinyue called Jung Fan sweetly, and Jung Fan's heart melted. Her hair was wet, obviously she had just washed it, and several strands of hair hung playfully on her collarbone. There are ambiguous red marks on the neck, which were left by Jung Fan. Jung Fan's eyes darkened as he looked at her, and he said in a low, hoarse voice, "Wife, let me wipe your hair." As he spoke, he had already walked towards Han Xinyue. As soon as he approached Han Xinyue's beautiful face suddenly approached Jung Fan and said coldly, "Husband, don't you love me anymore? Wow, don't you love me anymore? Just because you have my people, you can go out and do whatever you want?" Han Xinyue pushed Jung Fan away while crying. Her eyes were red and she looked at him pitifully. Jung Fan felt as if he had been electrocuted and was completely confused. He didn't do anything? Why does his wife say he is cheating? No matter what the situation was, Jung Fan couldn't bear to see Han Xinyue cry. Whenever she cried, he felt extremely guilty. My heart aches as well. Honey, don't cry first. I really don't know what's going on. I swear, I definitely didn't betray you. I will never fall in love with another woman except you. We are husband and wife, and you are my dearest and most beloved wife. If you feel uncomfortable, just tell me and I will go out and solve it in a few days. Jung Fan told Han Xinyue everything he did today, no matter how big or small. After saying this, he still looked at her anxiously. He didn't expect that not long after getting married, he would let his wife's private life be exposed by the media. He has cried several times now. Jung Fan felt a little inferior and thought that he was not good enough and was not worthy of such a beautiful and excellent wife. Even if Jung Fan didn't explain, Han Xinyue still believed him. As a national goddess, once a man has a good vision and possesses her, will he still be interested in the ugly flowers and plants on the roadside? The answer is of course yes. Jung Fan was not only stained with the scent of another woman's perfume, but there was also a little red on his collar. The legendary lipstick color that attracts men. After listening to Jung Fan's explanation, Han Xinyue still said aggrievedly, "Husband, I believe you, but you smell like another woman's perfume, and there are lipstick marks on you, hiccup, woo woo woo." Her crying broke Jung Fan's heart. What the hell, this is a sudden disaster for him. That Fong Chang wants to kill him. Now he suddenly understood why the system suddenly wanted to reward him. He had no interest in Fong Chang at all, and Fong Chang was harming him. Jung Fan saw Han Xinyue's eyes were red from crying, and he felt distressed. "Wife, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I made you feel wronged. You are the only one in my heart. I will be more careful to keep a distance from others in the future." While making this assurance, Jung Fan handed the phone to Han Xinyue. "Wife, this is the surveillance video from that time. You have to believe me, I am innocent." When Han Xinyue saw Jung Fan like this, she knew that Jung Fan completely cared about her. Although they had decided to become a real couple, she slept with Jung Fan willingly. But as a girl, Han Xinyue still has to confirm it again. Looking at Jung Fan, who was indifferent to the woman in the video, Han Xinyue raised the corners of her mouth and said sweetly, "Hubby, I love you. In fact, I always believe in you." Ding. It is detected that the misunderstanding between the host and the goddess of true love has been resolved, and the reward is 520 million renminbi. When Jung Fan heard this, he knew that his beloved wife had believed him, and his mood improved. The system has given a prompt and the crisis has been resolved. At this moment, he was filled with desire in his heart. He approached Han Xinyue directly, lowered his head and was about to kiss her, but Han Xinyue rejected him and said, "Hubby, you need to go take a shower. You smell like another woman." After saying that, Han Xinyue generously gave Jung Fan a big kiss on the mouth. Then he ran away from Jung Fan like a loach. Jung Fan looked at his wife's agile skills, and a deep thought flashed in his eyes. Even when he reached the bathroom, Jung Fan still felt sweet in his heart. His wife was so kind to him that she noticed that he had emotional problems. Although she said words of disdain, her actions betrayed her. When Jung Fan came out of the shower, he saw Han Shinua drinking the milk tea she bought and eating the strawberry cake he bought, with a look of happiness and satisfaction on her face. "Hubby, come here quickly." Jung Fan walked over, put his arm around Han Shinua's shoulders naturally, and kissed her lips as soon as he lowered his head. A single man and a single woman, the room is filled with the spring breeze, it is a beautiful sight. Ding! It is detected that the host and the goddess of true love are in harmony again. A reward of 20 billion renminbi is given, along with a copy of the ultimate fencing skill. A set of top-grade emerald jadeite is included as a gift. A painting by Tang Yin, a great calligrapher of the Tang dynasty. The two had a pleasant date. Han Shinua was radiant. She had just returned from Taolin Villa when she received a call from Han Tongliang. "Dad, are you missing your little cotton-padded jacket?" Han Tongliang chuckled, "Yes, I miss you. Hurry up and bring Jung Fan back for dinner. Your mother made your favorite sweet and sour pork ribs, pan-fried cod, and..." "I know. I'll be right back when I know." After hanging up the phone, Han Shinua told Jung Fan what Han Tongliang meant. Jung Fan pursed his lips and smiled softly. "My father-in-law has called us, so we must go back. Let's go buy some gifts later. I have found a lot of things recently. I will send them to my parents later." Han Shinua nodded, but she did not stop Jung Fan. She knew that he was actually a very strong-willed and opinionated person. Since they have decided to be a real couple, it is very necessary to respect Jung Fan's decision. The two of them bought a lot of things, big and small, and went to Han's house. When Bai Lingyu saw that they were carrying so many things, she pretended to be angry and said, "Xiao Fan, Shinua is making trouble, but you are still following her? You, don't spoil this girl too much. There's nothing missing in this house. You guys are tired of carrying so many bags." Han Shinua's spoiled temper flared up when she heard this. "Mom, you're talking about the wrong person. These are all things your son-in-law insisted on buying. I said I didn't want to buy them, but he still insisted on buying them. I brought the things, but I'm taking the blame." Jung Fan looked at Han Shinua's lively appearance lovingly, and said softly, "Yes, Mom, although you and Dad don't need these things, they are a little gift from Shinua and me." At this point, Jung Fan changed the subject and said to Han Tongliang, "Dad, I recently bought a painting by Tang Yin. Do you like it?" "What? Tang Yin's?" When Han Tongliang heard the name Tang Yin, he was extremely excited. "You must like it." Chapter 69, Husband, what did my dad tell you? Han Tongliang stood up from the sofa when he heard it, and took Jung Fan's hand and said, "Good son-in-law, did you bring it today? Take it out and show it to me." Jung Fan could see that his father-in-law really liked to tinker with the four treasures of the study, as well as ancient antiques, calligraphy and paintings. Jung Fan did not hesitate. He opened his school bag and handed Tang Yin's flower and bird painting to Han Tongliang. As soon as he got the scroll, Han Tongliang knew that the calligraphy and painting in his hand was not simple. He hurriedly took the calligraphy and painting to the study, and looked at it carefully several times with a magnifying glass. Finally, he came to a conclusion with great excitement that this calligraphy and painting from the Tang dynasty was actually real. "This is Tang Yin's calligraphy and painting. This product was once sold at a price of over 100 million yuan in the market. Because this thing is of great collection value, wealthy families usually buy a few authentic ancient works to put in their homes for decoration. The best of the best, noble and elegant. If you don't talk about antiques, calligraphy and paintings, you will be looked down upon in the upper-class circles." Of course, for a wealthy family like the Han family, Han Tongliang doesn't care about those things at all. He really likes antiques, calligraphy and paintings. It was time for dinner, and Han Tongliang came down only after Bai Lingyu called him several times. Han Tongliang's mouth corners kept rising, staring at Jung Fan with satisfaction. "Xiao Fan, that calligraphy and painting cost a lot of money, right?" "Dad, it didn't cost much. It's just some calligraphy and paintings I found by chance." Jung Fan is very modest and speaks in a neither humble nor arrogant tone. He felt very helpless. These antiques, calligraphy and paintings worth tens of millions of dollars did not cost any money at all, they were all given by the dog food system. Of course Jung Fan didn't tell anyone about this. If he had told anyone, it would have become a big deal. After hearing Jung Fan say this, Han Tongliang felt that Jung Fan was low-key and not arrogant or impatient. There are very few young people with such qualities nowadays. Now he is also the father-in-law who is becoming more and more satisfied with his son-in-law. After that, Jung Fan was called to the study by Han Tongliang. As soon as he entered, Han Tongliang handed Jung Fan a contract. Jung Fan remained calm, but he was actually unsure in his heart. Although he had never read romantic novels, he had seen too many TV dramas about wealthy families in which the heads of wealthy families liked to hold a contract and force one party to leave their children. Jung Fan took a deep breath, politely took the contract, and tried his best to remain calm. "Dad, what is this?" Han Tongliang's face was serious. "Open it and take a look first." Jung Fan had already made up his mind. He and Shinua were now a real couple. No matter whether Han Tongliang really wanted to tell him to leave Shinua or not, he would not accept it. He will definitely make everyone in the Han family agree with him. But the person who wants to spend his whole life with Han Shinua. After Jung Fan prepared himself mentally, he slowly opened the contract and what he saw was the gift contract. This entertainment company was given to Jung Fan by Han Tongliang. Jung Fan looked at his father-in-law in confusion. "Dad, why are you giving this to my company?" "Xiao Fan, Dad doesn't mean to look down on you. You also know that the Han family is rich and powerful. Shinua likes to stay in the entertainment industry. Your company in this field will also be helpful to her in the future. I gave you this company so that you can practice. Even if you lose money, it's okay. My Han family can still afford to maintain a company like this." Han Tongliang made the matter clear in one sentence. Jung Fan's eyes were calm, and his handsome face was covered with a faint smile. He said gently, "Dad, I know you mean well, but I can't accept your gift. I actually have an entertainment company of my own. I will also work hard to make Shinua the happiest woman in the world." His voice was not loud, but it was loud enough for Han Tongliang to hear clearly. Han Tongliang did not force Jung Fan and chose to respect his decision. But deep down I still don't quite believe it. Everyone knows that the Jung family has been driven out of the Jung family for more than 10 years, and they have been living in poverty all these years. Even if they have some savings, it is still not enough compared with the tremendous wealth of the Jung family. His son-in-law is ambitious, and as his father-in-law, Han Tongliang naturally will not attack Jung Fan. He even encouraged Jung Fan. At night, Bai Lingyu wanted to keep them at the Han family, but was ultimately rejected by Han Shinua. "Mom, my husband and I won't disturb you and Dad from showing off your affection. I have to attend an event tomorrow, so I won't be staying here anymore. I'll come back often when I have time." Bai Lingyu waved her hands, thinking that the girl should not be kept as she grows up. "How long have you been married and you no longer care about your own parents? I never realized before that my daughter had such a cute and lovely side." Sitting on Han Shinua's dazzling purple Bugatti Veyron, Jung Fan gently and considerately fastened Han Shinua's seatbelt. Just as he was about to return to the driver's seat to drive, Han Shinua suddenly hooked Jung Fan's neck with her right hand. The distance between the two faces widened, and all Jung Fan could see was Han Shinua's peerless beauty. Those big, watery eyes were filled with him. Jung Fan felt very relieved and said in a low voice, "Wife, what are you going to do?" "Honey, what did Daddy say to you today?" Jung Fan didn't expect Han Shinua to care about him so much. He was only called over by his father-in-law for 10 minutes, but Han Shinua noticed it. "It's okay. Dad hopes I can be nice to you." Han Shinua pursed her lips and smiled. "Oh, our dad is like that. You've been good enough to me, and he wants you to be good to me too. I'm embarrassed to bully you." Jung Fan's eyes were filled with a doting smile, and he said gently, "As long as you are my wife, you can bully me in any way you want." This sentence instantly made Han Shinua's face turn red and she became excited. This national goddess was actually attracted by Jung Fan, the school hunk. The most important thing is that the seduction was successful. At this moment, her face was blushing, her heart was beating fast, her eyes were full of spring water, and she didn't dare to look at Jung Fan at all. The atmosphere in the car became warmer, and Jung Fan could kiss her just by lowering his head. In this situation, with his beloved woman in front of him and the atmosphere was great, Jung Fan would do nothing. He is not a man. So, Jung Fanshin moved casually, lowered his head and kissed Han Shinua's lips. The temperature in the car rose, and the sound of whimpering slowly overflowed. When they were about to get out of control, Jung Fan stopped. This almost cost his second husband's life, but he didn't want his wife to be photographed by the paparazzi for her private life right after she became a hot topic. He has to protect his wife well. Ding. It was detected that the host and his destiny girl had a hot French kiss, and the reward is $52 million. Accompanied by the voice of the system, Jung Fan first sent Han Shinua back to the apartment. And he returned to the dormitory. There is a class taught by Nun Miju tomorrow. You must not be late, and you must not skip it. Chapter 70. A group of singles. Moreover, Nun Miju usually entered the classroom 5 minutes early. In order to graduate well, Jung Fan went straight back to the dormitory. Hey, isn't this our big brother? Why are you back? As soon as he entered the dormitory, Lu Haoren joked happily. Without waiting for Jung Fan to speak, Meng Jun immediately responded, That's right, you are a man who is married to a goddess, shouldn't you stay at home and accompany her? How lonely she must be if you come to school alone. Wang Zhengong, look at how smug he is. He has obviously succeeded. We single guys don't deserve to know. Jung Fan's 3 roommates, who were like lively treasures, smiled and said lightly, You should also find a girlfriend as soon as possible. Meng Jun yelled, I only want Su Yingying. She is my goddess now. She is super gentle. I was fascinated by her that night. Lu Haoren immediately teased him, Goddess Su Yingying should be mine. Sister Hua is not bad either. Really? Wang Zhengong did not respond. Jung Fan knew that they were still thinking about what happened in the KTV that day. He just smiled without saying anything, treated the 3 people in the dormitory to a midnight snack, and went to bed after a simple wash. Lying on the bed, Jung Fan was playing with his mobile phone with his fingers flying, chatting with Han Shinua. Wife, I have gone to bed. Have you gone to bed? Not yet, I'll put on the mask again. I'm busy lately. Honey, you have to be good and don't flirt with other girls. You have to know that you only belong to me. Okay, kiss. Kiss. The next day, Jung Fan called his 3 roommates to get up. The 4 of them quickly washed up and headed towards the teaching building. Brother, now that you have a goddess by your side, do you still want to work hard? Lu Haoren put his arm around Jung Fan's shoulders and asked mysteriously. Jung Fan did not comment, She deserves the best in the world, I will fight for her. Meng Jun, who was walking in front, heard this and said directly, TSK, it turns out that the power of love is strong, and the power of love given by the goddess is even stronger. It even made Brother Fan, who hadn't held hands in a relationship for half a year, say something vulgar. Don't you think so, Gangzi? Wang Zhengong smiled without saying anything, his thoughts were self-explanatory. Obviously, he agreed with Meng Jun's words. He checked the time and changed the subject, Run, there's not much time left. Hearing this, the 4 of them ran quickly. Jung Fan unconsciously used the ghost shadow step given by the system. He ran like a gust of wind, leaving only his back behind. This scene exploded directly on the campus. Oh my god, what I just saw was a black shadow, right? Am I seeing a ghost in broad daylight? That's not a ghost, that seems to be Zhang Xiaoqiao. He runs so fast, it really feels like a gust of wind blowing by, and it's so damn refreshing. No wonder he is the most handsome boy on campus. This speed is simply stunning. Some other sour people doubted Jung Fan's fast running. Can you please stop having a male god filter? Is his speed normal for a human being? Is he a ghost? I agree. I was saying that how could a perfect woman like Goddess Shinua marry a poor bastard like Jung Fan? No, haven't you heard? Jung Fan gave Goddess Shinua a Porsche 4S store worth billions. Jung Fan arrived at the classroom door first. Seeing that Lu Haoren and the others behind him had not arrived yet, he went straight into the classroom and reserved seats for them. After waiting for 3 minutes, Meng Jun and his friends walked into the classroom panting. As soon as they arrived, they looked at Jung Fan with a look of as if they had seen a ghost. Brother Fan, are you still you? Did you have any adventure? You ran too fast just now. That's more than fast, that's like a flying sprinter, okay? I've never seen anyone run so fast in my life. Tell me the truth, Brother Fan, have you secretly practiced some peerless martial arts? Facing the questions from his 3 good brothers, Jung Fan touched his nose unconsciously and changed the subject. That's definitely not the case. If anyone can practice peerless martial arts, then it wouldn't be called peerless martial arts, right? Did they? There was the sound of high heels hitting the ground. Their teacher, Nun Miju, is here. As soon as she arrived, the classroom suddenly fell silent. Nun Miju was very satisfied with the effect. She looked at her favorite student, Jung Fan, with satisfaction, thinking that her favorite student would be a good match with the national goddess. Of course, few people knew what she was thinking. Nun Miju is very abnormal in teaching, but privately she is a mom fan of Han Shinua. As a mother fan, I feel at ease knowing that my daughter is dating and getting married with people I know and am familiar with. After all, he has taught Jung Fan for 3 years, and not only has he achieved excellent grades every year, but he is also very studious. With such a studious character, he will definitely achieve great things in the future. So for the first time, the students in the classroom actually saw Master Miju laughing because she was thinking about something. This is simply a social death scene. They would rather poke their own eyes out, it's really too speechless. Even Master Miju would laugh. During this class, Master Miju laughed 13 times and asked the school hunk Jung Fan gentle questions 21 times. Everyone thought in horror. Could it be that Nun Miju has fallen for the handsomest man on Jeon University's campus? But it's very unreliable to say this. They don't believe it themselves. But on second thought, the campus hunk of Jeong University already has the national goddess Han Shinua as his wife. Nun Miju suddenly found that she liked Jung Fan, and this didn't seem to be a difficult thing. Not to mention that the others were confused and nervous. Even Jung Fan himself was completely confused. During this class, Master Miju very gently asked Jung Fan to go to her office. Jung Fan nodded expressionlessly, feeling mixed emotions at this moment. After receiving the look of wishing him well from Meng Jun and the other three, Jung Fan, feeling nervous, slowly went to Nun Miju's office. As soon as she arrived at the office, Nun Miju asked, "Professor Lin, you are looking for me. I came to you to ask you a favor." Jung Fan felt relieved. It was okay to ask him for help, as long as he didn't do anything to betray his wife. "What is it?" Professor Lin said shyly after a while, "I want an autographed photo of Shinua, and I also want to hear her voice." Jung Fan was stunned. It turns out that Professor Lin is actually a fan of his dear wife. Looking at the appearance of Nun Miju, it is obvious that she is a veteran fan. Professor Lin helped him a lot in his studies, so this request was not difficult and Jung Fan did not refuse. He called Han Shinua in front of Professor Lin. Chapter 71, Jung Shuehu rejects another school beauty. The phone rang 3 times before I answered it. "Xiao Fan Fan, call me as soon as you get out of class?" Jung Fan's mouth curled up, and he was in a good mood. "Yes, honey, I miss you. Our professor likes you very much. He wants an autographed photo of you and wants to hear your voice. Do you mind if I play it louder?" Han Shinua heard Jung Fan's gentle voice and a sweet smile appeared on her face. She said sweetly, "Yes, husband. I am very happy that your professor likes me." Professor Lin watched Jung Fan and Han Shinua talking on the phone, and in the end the other party seemed to agree. Professor Lin excitedly stared at the mobile phone in Jung Fan's hand. His hands were like those of a child, not knowing where to put them. He twisted his trouser legs hard several times before he calmed down his excitement. Shinua's daughter. As soon as Professor Lin opened his mouth, he revealed his fan nature. Jung Fan pursed his lips and almost burst out laughing. He was witnessing the ironclad relationship between Master Miju and his wife. Han Shinua was very good at talking. As soon as she opened her mouth, she coaxed Professor Lin into smiling, with a proud look on his face and excitement all over his body. Finally, Han Shinua acted coquettishly towards Professor Lin. "Professor Lin, I'd like you to keep an eye on my little fan. You must not let his academic performance decline." Professor Lin was in a good mood because of his idol's daughter's coquetry. She immediately said, okay, don't worry, Shinua, Mother Lin will definitely urge Jung Fan to study hard. You, take good care of yourself. If he bullies you, tell me, and I will definitely not let him graduate." Jung Fan was completely confused. Actually, it is not necessary. He still wants to graduate normally. Professor Lin returned the phone. Before Jung Fan could say anything, Han Shinua's playful voice came from the other end. "Husband, you have to be nice to me, otherwise you won't be able to graduate." What can Jung Fan do about his own wife? There is nothing else to dote on her. He said lovingly, "That must be the best for my wife. Go and do your work first. I'll come to see you later." After hanging up the phone, Jung Fan also said goodbye to Professor Lin. As soon as he left the office, Jung Fan heard a familiar prompt tone. Ding. It was detected that the host and his soulmate were showing affection in front of the professor. The professor was very satisfied with the sweet dog food he ate and blessed you. The reward is $33,333,333 US, and an entertainment company is included. An entertainment company? This system is amazing. Jung Fan is sleepy, someone send him a pillow. Jung Fan had mentioned to his father-in-law before that he had an entertainment company. Last time at Taolin Villa, Jung Fan was impressed by Qin Yongdao and planned to let him do this. I didn't expect that an entertainment company would already exist. He just needs to identify himself to the contact person at the entertainment company. This feeling is so great. It feels like I have a system in my hands and the world is mine. Just as Jung Fan was sighing, a soft and surprised female voice sounded behind him. Fan, what a coincidence, I actually met you here, thank you so much for yesterday. Hearing this, Jung Fan turned around and saw Fong Qing slightly raising her head to look at her, with a bright light flashing in her eyes. It looked beautiful, but the inside had already rotted away. Thinking about how Shinua cried yesterday because of her rude behavior, Jung Fan's attitude towards this woman was no longer polite. Miss Fong, I don't seem to be familiar with you. You calling me Fan so intimately will cause me trouble. Fong Qing stared at Jung Fan in disbelief. How is this possible? Today she is wearing her most beautiful white sailor suit and nude makeup. Anyone who sees her would say that she is as beautiful as a fairy. Jung Fan's behavior was completely out of the ordinary. For a moment, Fong Qing felt extremely ashamed. But Jung Fan is the man she likes. If she didn't hunt him down, she wouldn't be Fong Qing. On university campuses, wherever the school beauties and school hunks appear, there is always no shortage of admirers. Look, the conversation between Jung Fan and Fong Qing was heard clearly. The campus hunk of Jung University is really awesome. He was cheated on by Cui Yingfei 1 minute, and then he married the nation's first love the next. It's only been a few days, how come even the beauty of the Japanese department is interested in Jung Fan? If you had a face like the handsome boy at Jung University, you would definitely like jokes too. But Jung Fan is so cool, he's the most beautiful girl in the school. What's wrong with the beauty of the department? She's not as pretty as my goddess Shinua. Now that I have pearls, do I still need fish eyes? But the attitude of the campus hunk of Jung University is very wrong. How can he treat a girl like that? He has no gentlemanly manners at all. Jung Fan, I don't mean anything else. I just want to thank you. Fong Qing looked so pitiful with tears in her eyes that any man would want to protect her at first sight. It just so happened that Zhu Zifeng happened to be coming out of another teaching building at that moment. When he saw Fong Qing like this, he went up to Jung Fan and spoke harshly to her. Jung Fan, you're still the school hunk? With someone like you, it's no wonder Fei Fei cheated on you. With your attitude, no one wants to be with you. I don't know what tricks you used to trick the goddess into your arms. Zhu Zifeng stood in front of Fong Qing with a protective look on his face. Jung Fan glanced at Zhu Zifeng coldly, with a faint smile on the corner of his mouth, the meaning of which was unclear. Zhu Zifeng felt pain all over his body just by being looked at by Jung Fan. The pain of being beaten was still vivid in his mind, and his body was still covered with bruises. He hadn't let any woman sleep with him these past few days. I was worried that the news of him being beaten would get out. Zhu Zifeng, what you think is a treasure is nothing to me. Also, you don't have to involve me in every matter between you and Cui Yingfei. I feel disgusted. After these words were spoken, the crowd suddenly became quiet. The heroine Cui Yingfei mentioned by Jung Fan appeared. She was wearing a black off-shoulder skirt and delicate makeup. She covered her chest with her right hand, her eyes red, and said in a low voice, Jung Fan, do you find me disgusting when you are with me? Jung Fan glanced at Cui Yingfei indifferently and ignored her. At this moment, he was shocked to realize that he had never truly understood Cui Yingfei before. Hey, brother Fan, let's just go. Don't we still have to go see goddess Shinua? Cui Yingfei seemed to be trying to make trouble, so Lu Haoren quickly spoke out to stop her. Forget about the spectators, the goddess belongs to Jung Fan after all. They can only watch. Everyone felt sad and compared Cui Yingfei with Han Shinua. Only then did they realize that Cui Yingfei, who was at the school beauty level, was not comparable at all in front of the real goddess Han Shinua. Now with Cui Yingfei added, there are 2 men and 2 women, and they all seem to be related. They all noticed that Zhu Zifeng looked at Jung Fan with fear in his eyes. Chapter 72 Shinua's husband. Just when he was in a daze, he saw Jung Fan turned around and ignored him, and Zhu Zifeng's shoulders obviously relaxed a lot. The spectators all had big question marks in their hearts. But no one explained it to them. Jung Fan left the school with his 3 roommates. As soon as he walked out of the school gate, Jung Fan was surrounded by 3 people from the dormitory. His expression was serious, and looking at him was like looking at a reactionary. Jung Fan looked puzzled, not knowing what the 3 of them were up to. Jung Fan, tell us honestly, when did you meet the school beauty from the Japanese department? How can you be insincere to our goddess Shinua? You are actually in contact with Feng Cheng? Brother, you are so lucky, but you can't do this to our goddess Shinua. It's not that we don't consider you a brother, it's just that what you did is too unkind. Han Shinua has the face of the nation's first love and a top-notch figure, and you still want to flirt with other girls? Facing his roommate's questioning, Jung Fan grinned, what are you thinking? Shinua and I have a very good relationship, and I will never do anything to make her sad. Thank you for loving and supporting my wife so much. I will treat you to dinner some other day. I have to visit the set in the afternoon, so I want to say more to you. As soon as he finished speaking, Jung Fan stopped a taxi and got in directly. Lu Haorun and the other 3 were left standing there staring at each other. Is this okay, Fanzi? Lu Haorun looked at Meng Jun and Wang Zhengong anxiously. The 2 shrugged, indicating that they were unaware of this. After a while, Wang Zhengong said rationally, Jung Fan is not the kind of person who has no sense of propriety. Just now, he looked at the school beauty with a defensive look in his eyes. There may be some misunderstanding. In Jung Fan's dormitory, Wang Zhengong has always been the most rational one. After he said this, Meng Jun and Lu Haorun beside him didn't think much about it. After all, they have been brothers for more than 3 years and they know Jung Fan very well. Jung Fan decided to go to Shanghai Entertainment Company first for rent. He was dressed casually today, in a black sportswear with no specific logo visible. At first glance, he looked very plain. He had just arrived at Shanghai Entertainment Company, and the front desk clerk was extremely suspicious when she saw him. Nowadays, although Jung Fan has not entered the circle, after marrying a top female star in the entertainment industry, he has been on the hot search every other day and has already stepped half a foot into the circle. As soon as the receptionist saw him coming, she started whispering to the receptionist next to her. Isn't this my goddess husband? What is he doing here? Is he going to join the entertainment industry too? To be honest, he has good appearance, but he still dresses like a poor guy even after getting married. I don't know what goddess Shinua sees in him. Maybe because he's so handsome. While they were talking, Jung Fan had already walked to the front desk and asked politely, I want to see your general manager Yang Kong. Although the front desk already knew Jung Fan's identity, they were still very confused by his behavior of coming to see their general manager. I even felt that Jung Fan really didn't know his place. Their Shanghai Entertainment Company is well known in the entire entertainment industry. Jung Fan went looking for their general manager as soon as he arrived, which seemed a bit far-fetched no matter how you looked at it. Mr. Jiang, do you have an appointment? Our general manager is not that easy to meet. It's already been arranged. What's your appointment time? Jung Fan replied in a serious tone, just now. The receptionist's inner contempt for Jung Fan became even stronger. Just now? She didn't even receive the call just now. Jung Fan lied. When the receptionist thought that the guy was with their goddess Shinua, she became extremely angry and was about to start scolding him. At this time, a man in a black suit came over. It was General Manager Yang Kong. He walked quickly to Jung Fan and said respectfully, Hello, boss. Suddenly, Jung Fan's identity was exposed. The ladies at the front desk were trembling with fear. Jung Fan didn't have time to care about them at this time. He briefly explained a few words to Yang Kong and soon left Shanghai Entertainment Company. He ordered milk tea and desserts for Han Xinyue's crew, and he went to the flower shop to buy 999 roses. Love her, romance lasts till death. When Jung Fan arrived at the crew, he did not tell Han Xinyue in advance that he was there. He planned to give Han Xinyue a big surprise. At this time, Han Xinyue had finished filming her scenes and was sitting in her lounge to rest. Seeing Han Xinyue staring at her phone again, Sister Hua teased, girls really can't be kept when they grow up. Married people are different. You're so annoying. I'm going to tear my teeth out. If Sister Hua likes you, can't we get married in a matter of minutes? Han Xinyue said happily with her eyes half closed. Okay, sister, we are just playing around and will never get involved in marriage. You should manage your marriage well. I don't want to deal with your love affairs. By the way, there is a lipstick that you endorsed before, and it will be broadcast live today. You can rest now and broadcast live for an hour. I will go out and talk to the director to let you rest longer. Good. When everything was ready, Yang Hua went out, and Han Xinyu had already started the live broadcast. Yang Hua saw Jung Fan as soon as he went out. She stared at Jung Fan's handsome face for a long time, and her heart couldn't help but be moved. Jung Fan was so handsome. It's just a pity that he got married. A friend's husband should not be deceived. Yang Hua simply spoke a few words to Jung Fan and then went on with his business. When Jung Fan pushed the door open, he heard the sweet voice of his beloved wife. Thank you for your love. My husband is a very nice person. Don't worry about me. Let me tell you what color you want. I will recommend it to you. Just watch the live broadcast, no need to give me tips or gifts. No need, just be nice to yourself. Jung Fan entered the lounge, found a seat to sit down casually, took out his mobile phone, and entered the live broadcast room where Han Xinyu was. Wow, the girl is so beautiful. I must buy it. The goddess is naturally the most beautiful, we can only admire her. I feel that goddess Shinua is more beautiful than yesterday. I love her looks, her personality, her. Jung Fan was honored by all the praise. Looking at Han Xinyu who was sitting not far away and broadcasting live, Jung Fan kept sending gifts to the live broadcast room. He frequently sent gifts such as Huazi, rockets, and king crabs, and also sent a lot of spaceships. In just 10 minutes, Jung Fan had given away millions of gifts. The tone of the comments in the live broadcast room completely changed. This friend called Shinua's husband, we admire your financial resources, but goddess Shinua already has a husband. This is totally inhumane, and she wants to cling to the thighs of Shinua's husband. Brother is so arrogant, oh my god, he keeps sending gifts, it's amazing, he is definitely the #1 fan. Okay, seeing that you have worked so hard to buy gifts for the girls, your wedding mother has agreed. Seeing this barrage, Jung Fan couldn't help but laugh out loud. Chapter 73 The Goddess is so sweet. In fact, his laughter was not very loud, but in the relatively quiet lounge, his laughter still reached Han Xinyue's ears clearly. Han Xinyue turned around and saw Jung Fan. Her expression changed immediately, the corners of her mouth turned up, and she blinked sweetly at Jung Fan. Since it was still work, Han Xinyue did not stand up. Jung Fan just sat there and looked at Han Xinyue quietly, giving her tips from time to time. The barrage continued, Han Xinyue's mouth corners turned up, and the sweet breath almost lingered in the live broadcast room. Tens of millions of viewers in the live broadcast room noticed something was wrong. Have you noticed that goddess Shinua's expression is particularly sweet? I noticed it a long time ago. She has had this expression since she suddenly turned around. I have to say, the expression of goddess Shinua is very similar to the expression of my niece when she is in love and meets her boyfriend. Shock. Could it be? Goddess Shinua's husband is in the lounge? At this time Jung Fan spoke directly. Yes, I am in my wife's lounge. After hearing this, the audience started arguing with Jung Fan again in the live broadcast room. But no matter what those viewers said, Jung Fan always said, I am Han Xinyue's husband, legally and protected. This statement is both rude and arrogant. There are many people who slander Jung Fan. Ever since Han Xinyue knew that Jung Fan appeared, she has been keeping an eye on Jung Fan out of the corner of her eye. Seeing the strong tone, Han Xinyue thought about the time when Jung Fan appeared, and already knew who the person who kept giving her gifts was. Seeing those people talking about her husband in the live broadcast room, Han Xinyue couldn't sit still and said directly, friends, don't talk about my husband like that, he is really my husband Jung Fan. The goddess said this in a tender and gentle voice, and for a moment the live broadcast room was filled with pink bubbles. What the hell, this person is simply not a human being. Only then did they accept the fact that goddess Shinua was married, and it hasn't been long since they started showing off their love. Still in this way. These people all want to curse in their hearts. But they knew that their goddess Han Xinyue didn't like to swear, so in the end they could only suppress the sweet words they wanted to say. Ding. It was detected that the host and his true love girl were showing affection in the live broadcast room, which affected 20 million people. Now the network has entered a semi-paralyzed state. The reward is 520 million renminbi, and a book of fighting techniques is included. Ding. It is detected that the host has completed the task assigned by the system, and the daily dog food display continues. Jung Fan heard the system's voice again, and the corners of his mouth curled up slightly. This task is so easy to accomplish. In just one sentence, it became a hot topic in minutes. Jung Fan looked at Han Xinyue tenderly, and felt that she was pretty in every way, and every part of her met his aesthetic standards. Before, he thought Han Shinua was a pretty girl with no talent. But now, looking at him and getting along with him, I realized how wrong he was before. Xiao Fan, I've finished the live broadcast. Let's go eat directly. You must have been waiting for me for a long time. As long as it's you, I can wait as long as it takes. He casually handed the milk tea and cake to Han Shinua. Han Shinua's eyes lit up when she saw the food. This was so thoughtful. She was hungry and ate contentedly, with a smile in her big eyes. Jung Fan looked at him with a warm smile in his eyes. Because Jung Fan came, Han Shinua's role was not important today, so she directly asked her agent to ask Director Zhang for leave. Yanhua pursed his lips and wanted to mention Han Shinua several times. But looking at Shinua's shy little girl, Yanhua could only sigh in the end. This ancestor who doesn't focus on career when he falls in love can only be worshipped. After all, this is the national goddess' first love and first marriage, so it's okay if it's a little sweet. The interaction between Jung Fan and Han Shinua on the set was seen by everyone on the set. They are nothing but envious. Of course there are sour ones. That's their goddess, and in front of Jung Fan, her smile looks even sweeter and cuter. The most important thing is that just from the perspective of appearance, they are a perfect match. As expected, goddesses are all from handsome guys' families. They simply can't do that. They can only watch quietly and be rational spectators. As soon as they left the set, Han Shinua took Jung Fan's hand and said, "Honey, I'm really happy that you came to visit me today. What men can't stand most is that the woman they love is called husband. Once a woman calls him husband, she can do anything." What's more, when Han Shinua called him, she was deliberately naughty and used a whisper to tease him directly. So, Jung Fan said without hesitation, "I will come to see you often in the future. I will bring you delicious food." The two of them held hands and strolled down the street. It was 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the sun was mild and there was a light breeze. Han Shinua is very beautiful and she was not wearing a mask or sunglasses, so she was seen by people almost the entire time. Jung Fan naturally doted on her and went shopping and eating with her in public, just like ordinary people. Their figures wander around the streets, and they receive a few blessings from time to time. But there are also fans who are extremely enthusiastic about Han Shinua and run after her. Finally, Han Shinua had no choice but to turn her head and raise her eyebrows slightly at Jung Fan. "Husband, how is your physical strength?" "Wife, I have already confirmed this problem." Han Shinua curled her lips into a smile, and before Jung Fan could react, she pulled Jung Fan and started running. She ran very fast, and Jung Fan behind her was still calm and collected. The two of them ran for about 20 minutes and stopped at a nearby commercial center building. This building was built by the Han Group, which holds the largest controlling stake and has good privacy. This time when Han Shinua went in, she felt much more relaxed than when she was outside before. This time when he escaped, Jung Fan had a different understanding of his wife. "As a girl, I ran for such a long time, even at a fast speed, but I didn't sweat a drop." His physical fitness is comparable to his. Jung Fan was blessed by the buff given by the dog food system, but his wife was obviously not. His wife must be an expert. Jung Fan asked tentatively, "Wife, are you tired?" Han Shinua was startled, but she had a good smile on her face. "If you had ever been surrounded and chased by fans many times, you would run as fast as I do." She smiled sweetly, laughed loudly, and there was a cunning look in her beautiful eyes. Like a fox, charming and dangerous. The two looked at each other with deep affection. "Hey! Cousin Shinua, is this your poor husband, the eldest son of the Jung family?" Suddenly, a female voice with a disdainful tone sounded. Jung Fan looked up along with Han Shinua. They saw a woman not far in front of them, wearing a red high-end sleeveless dress, with delicate makeup on her oval face, and phoenix eyes with upturned corners, giving people a domineering feeling. Chapter 74 Cousin. Jung Fan glanced at it indifferently and then looked away. "My wife is still the prettiest. This peerless beauty is flawless even without any makeup. Coupled with her first-rate figure, other women simply cannot compare to her." Han Shinua frowned, turned around and nonchalantly said, "Cousin, you are so rude. How can my husband be poor? Before a store my husband gave me and the gifts he gave to my parents, can you afford them? I know that you have to marry a 50-year-old man because of family problems. Do you have a choice?" This person is a relative of Han Shinua's mother. Her name is Bai Feifei and she is the daughter of her uncle. But the two of them have been at odds since childhood. Every time we meet, we either quarrel or mock each other. Look, she started mocking her husband as soon as they met. In Han Shinua's world, she can say yes, but if you want to say that she cares about someone, there is no way. Now that she has such an outstanding and handsome husband, she will never allow anyone to bully him. Of course, Bai Feifei knew that each gift Jung Fan gave her was worth tens of millions, but she still felt jealous. Cousin Shinua is still so sharp-tongued. Han Shinua said sarcastically, Cousin Feifei is the same as before. Satirical and mean. She speaks like a knife. But it's better this way, otherwise, if you marry into a widow's family, you won't be able to control your husband's children with another woman. Every word of this is heartbreaking. Bai Feifei lost her composure instantly, gritted her teeth and said in a low voice, Cousin Shinua, don't be so proud, he is just a poor guy. If you still protect him like this, you will regret it in the future. At this point, Bai Feifei seemed to have thought of something interesting. With a hint of calculation in her eyes, her tone suddenly softened. Cousin Shinua, you are so pretty, so beautiful, and you are a big star. I just want to go shopping for some clothes. Can you come with me and help me choose? Han Shinua raised her eyebrows, her delicate features filled with rejection. She was not at all willing to spend her time with someone she didn't like at all. I don't. Before she finished her words, Jung Fan took over. Wife, since your cousin wants you to go shopping with her, then go and have a look. I can also buy you a few things. I haven't been shopping with you for a long time. Since her husband had spoken, Han Shinua naturally did not refuse. So she said to Bai Feifei very honestly, Cousin Feifei, my husband wants to go shopping with me, so I'll accompany you as well. Remember to eat more dog food later. After she finished speaking, she didn't even look at Bai Feifei's dead face, and directly pulled Jung Fan upstairs. Bai Feifei followed behind them, like a resentful little maid. Han Shinua is very familiar with this place. So she took Jung Fan directly to several of the most expensive luxury stores. Han Shinua was not wearing a mask or sunglasses, and the clerk recognized her almost as soon as she entered. Goddess Shinua, what do you want to buy? I have some recommendations for you. We have several new models in our store recently. Let me introduce them to you and see if you will like them. Han Shinua nodded, her expression still calm and nonchalant. The clerk was already seeing stars when he saw Han Shinua. In their eyes, no matter what Han Shinua looks like, she is beautiful. Bai Feifei behind her looked at Han Shinua jealously with a gloomy face. It has been like this since she was a child. Wherever Han Shinua is, no one will notice her. As children, they are also daughters of wealthy families. Han Shinua always gets the best things and has always been the pampered little princess in her family. And she was forced to marry a 50-year-old widower. Since she is not having an easy life, she will not let Han Shinua have an easy life either. Show me all the new models in the store. Bai Feifei spoke in a commanding tone, and because she spoke in a loud voice, she immediately attracted the attention of the clerk. The customer is God. Although these shop assistants only want to revolve around Goddess Shinua, they also know that there are other customers and they have to be professional. So a female clerk went to Bai Feifei. Show me all your new models. But the clerk had already placed the new models in front of Han Shinua. The clerk looked at Bai Feifei in embarrassment, not knowing what to do for a moment. Cousin Feifei, if you like, come and take a look. Han Shinua spoke very generously, and Jung Fan followed Han Shinua. If Bai Feifei wanted to find problems for Han Shinua and the others, she naturally had to give them difficult problems. Look, she wants everything that Han Shinua likes. Han Shinua was still holding Jung Fan's fingers tightly, and when Bai Feifei wasn't paying attention, she winked at Jung Fan. Jung Fan is a smart one. I have been getting along with my wife for these days and we have developed some tacit understanding. So he pretended to be worried and said, Wife, it seems that my cousin likes those new models very much. We won't compete with them. Your husband will buy you other ones. As he spoke, Jung Fan took Han Shinua to the clerk and said directly, Bring the most beautiful skirt in your store for my wife to try on. When the clerk heard this, he looked at Han Shinua with shining eyes, thought for a moment and said, Oh, right, I suddenly remembered that there is a dress designed by the chief designer, and that dress has very high requirements for body shape. If it were someone else, it would definitely not be possible. But for my goddess Shinua, there will definitely be no problem. Your figure and face are simply God's favorite. As the clerk spoke, he praised Han Shinua heavily. Han Shinua had a sweet smile on her face. She said gently and politely, Then please bring it to me. I'll give you my autographed photo. Humph. Cousin Shinua, you really think you're a big star? If that skirt looks good, I'll take it. After all, Grandpa's 70th birthday is this weekend, and I'm getting married, so it's okay for me to dress nicely, right? Bai Feifei said 2 sentences in succession, and after finishing, she gave Han Shinua a teasing look. After these words were spoken, Jung Fan, who was standing next to Han Shinua, keenly noticed the change in his wife's mood. She is angry. Jung Fan was suspicious in his heart, but he remained calm on the surface. No matter what, my wife is always right. Cousin Feifei, if you want me to give it to you, why don't you buy it and try it? Han Shinua said this playfully, while the clerk of the luxury store was holding a gradient starry blue dress dotted with many tiny diamonds. Those diamonds are like stars in the sky, so beautiful. With just one look at the skirt, Jung Fan knew that his wife would look absolutely beautiful in it. Judging from the size and style of this skirt, it must be tailor-made for his wife. Jung Fan suddenly had an urge to set up a clothing design studio for Han Shinua just to serve her. Chapter 75 All-Inclusive. The clothes that the fashion design studio makes for her must be unique. This way she can always be beautiful. He looked at Han Shinua lovingly. Han Shinua stared at her skirt and turned back to smile sweetly at Jung Fan from time to time. Ding. Detected that the host and the girl of destiny smiled at each other. The atmosphere was sweet, and has caused normal attacks to multiple unknown couples. Hit, reward $520,000, plus a clothing design studio. Is there a fashion design studio so soon? This system is really awesome. He just thought, the system gave it to him as a gift, which was really great. Jung Fan was excited, but now was not a good time to tell Han Shinua. Jung Fan decided to give her a surprise later. To be fair, Han Shinua really liked this skirt and stared at it for a while. Goddess Shinua, isn't this dress super beautiful? It was designed by our store's chief designer. This dress has a very romantic name, Stars Belonging to the Princess. The dress is decorated with 999 diamonds of different colors. When you wear it, you will definitely attract everyone's attention. The stars that belong to the princess? Wife, go and try it. I'll wait for you outside. Han Shinua had the same idea. As soon as she turned to leave, Bai Feifei called her back. Cousin Shinua, where is my skirt? Han Shinua tilted her head slightly, with an impeccable smile on her face, and said sarcastically, Cousin, this skirt requires a very high figure. Why don't you go to the gym for a year and try it again? After saying that, she took the skirt and went to the fitting room. At this time, Jung Fan went directly to the manager of the store and said calmly, pack up all the clothes in the store that are suitable for my wife's size. Pack them all? My cousin, your poor family? Do you know how much it would cost to buy all the clothes here? I advise you not to try to be too boastful. Although my cousin is rich, you shouldn't brag so self-righteously about being a gigolo. Jung Fan kept his expression unchanged as he handed the manager a diamond card inlaid with platinum and a glittering surface. This is a joint card issued by all the major banks in China. Only 100 of these cards were issued nationwide. Moreover, the person who can apply for this kind of card must have a net worth of at least 50 billion. So, let alone buying clothes in their store, it would be more than enough to buy this entire store. The manager respectfully took the diamond and platinum bank card that Jung Fan handed over and asked the clerk to do it. This is a luxury store. All items are single items, and the clothes sold are basically only one size. The total amount of this card swipe is $13,560,000. Ding. It was detected that the host spent $13,560,000 for the true love girl, and the reward was $27,120,000. When Jung Fan heard the notification sound from the dog food system, his eyes moved slightly. Sure enough, the system will give double rewards for every dollar spent on Shinua. When the card swipe machine in the luxury store reminded her, Bai Feifei's eyes widened. How is this possible? Wasn't Jung Fan's family kicked out by the Jung family? Why can Jung Fan swipe out more than 10 million? Could it be that the second branch of the Jung family is actually very rich? Bai Feifei couldn't figure it out, but the shop assistants had already taken advantage of the situation and packed up all the clothes that Jung Fan bought for Han Shinua one by one. For a moment, no one in the store served Bai Feifei. Her expression could no longer be described simply as ugly. Jung Fan had a smile on his face and was far away from Bai Feifei. While Bai Feifei was angry, she took a closer look at Jung Fan and found that Jung Fan was handsome and slender. It doesn't look like the type that looks good but is useless. Why is Han Xinyue always so lucky? Any husband you find is so handsome. And she. Han Xinyue can't get the happiness that she can't get. Bai Feifei gritted her teeth, her cheeks crackling with anger, and her face was almost unrecognizable. At this time, Han Xinyue had already put on her starry sky long skirt and came out. At that moment, she was the princess in Jung Fan's heart. Jung Fan stood up and walked directly towards Han Xinyue. Wife, you are so beautiful. That's right, our Mr. Jiang is not bad either. Han Xinyue smiled and teased Jung Fan, and quickly turned her attention to Bai Feifei. Seeing that Bai Feifei looked like she was about to lose her soul, he was a little puzzled. She hasn't started to scold people yet? Why is her cousin like this? But this is far from enough. Han Xinyue doesn't think she is a good person, so when it's time to kick someone when they are down, she will never let them go. Cousin Feifei, does it look good on me? This skirt really looks like it was tailor-made for me. Oh, especially the waistline. If it's a little more, it's fat, but if it's a little less, it's too unreasonable. If cousin likes it, this skirt will probably be ruined on you. Bai Feifei took several deep breaths and sneered. It's okay, cousin Xinyue, if you like your cousin, can I snatch her from you? It's just that your husband is really amazing. He swiped the card and spent more than 10 million. You really are supporting a gigolo. Cousin, why do you keep complaining about my husband? Does my husband need your control? He can spend as much money as he wants. Besides, you always talk about supporting someone, so I'm afraid you've been fooling around a lot outside, cousin. Do you think your life would be easier if that widower in his 50s knew how much fun you had before marriage? When Han Xinyue said the last sentence, she whispered it close to Bai Feifei's ear, with an impeccable smile on her face. But to Bai Feifei, she was like a prey targeted by a poisonous snake, too scary. Ding! The host's true love is detected. The host is protected by the host, and the vicious woman is severely punished and dog food damage is caused to her. Harm, reward $12,121,212. Is this okay? Jung Fan has broadened his horizons this time. Bai Feifei was so angry at Han Xinyue that she couldn't say a word, but there was a flash of resentment in her eyes as she stared at her. Jung Fan glanced at her calmly, then quickly shifted his gaze to look at his wife, who was even more beautiful than the Lady of the Nine Heavens. He coaxed her softly. Queen, let's go home. When the employees of the luxury store heard this, they all swallowed hard. What kind of large-scale dog-killing scene is this? Chapter 76. My wife is so good. They don't want to die of bloating or hunger. But watching the good-looking couple interacting closely in front of them, the impact was simply perfect. They were so moved by what they saw. So this is how their goddess falls in love? It's so sweet. Han Xinyue knew that Bai Feifei could not cause any trouble now. She answered Jung Fan sweetly, okay, honey, wait for me to change into my skirt. Good. This time, Han Xinyue entered the locker room, and Bai Feifei walked straight towards Jung Fan. When she was 50 centimeters away from Jung Fan, Bai Feifei, whether intentionally or unintentionally, suddenly tripped over her left foot and her right foot. Bai Feifei was about to pounce on Jung Fan. Han Xinyue in the locker room had a gloomy face. Bai Feifei is trying to do this again, it's so disgusting. I hope Xiao Fan 1T let her down. Jung Fan's body reacted very quickly. When he felt Bai Feifei rushing towards him, he moved 3 centimeters to the side without hesitation. So Bai Feifei came into close contact with the floor. Ah! Bai Feifei let out a heart-wrenching cry of pain, her face turned pale and cold sweat broke out on her forehead. Jung Fan used the X-ray vision ability given by the system and found out that Bai Feifei's right foot was sprained, and it was very serious. Although it is a sprain, it should not be taken lightly. If it is not treated properly, it will cause lameness. Why didn't you support me in time? Why did you avoid me? Facing Bai Feifei's hysteria, Jung Fan replied indifferently and seriously, because you are not my wife. And there are so many people who try to scam people now, it's just my conditioned reflex. Besides, you were very far away from me before, and you came over as soon as Xinyue went in to change clothes. That's not good. Han Xinyue in the locker room had a big smile on her face. It turns out that people from the same family stick together. I didn't expect that her little Fan has such a sharp tongue. Han Xinyue changed her clothes and looked at Bai Feifei still lying on the ground in a helpless state. The smile on her face became even brighter. Seeing Bai Feifei like this, she felt very relieved. So, as a cousin, she kindly called Bai Feifei for emergency assistance, asked the store clerk to take care of her, and left with Jung Fan. The shop assistants were reluctant to let Shinua go and wanted to keep her. But they all knew that goddess Shinua belonged to the dazzling stage, not just to them. She shines brightly, like countless stars in the dark night, illuminating those who have lost their way. These shop assistants all like Han Shinua, and they just saw Bai Feifei bullying goddess Shinua. As soon as Han Shinua left, these shop assistants became even more indifferent to Bai Feifei. Anyway, the owner of this store is a die-hard fan of goddess Shinua. If the owner knew that someone dared to bully goddess Shinua in his shop, that person's head would probably be twisted off by the owner. So, with Han Shinua's protection, these shop assistants were very cold to Bai Feifei. He even posted Bai Feifei's photos and actions to Shinua's hundreds of fan groups. Don't be nice to this woman when you see her next time. Bai Feifei's life is in darkness. On the way back, Han Shinua asked Jung Fan with a smile, "Xiao Fan, where did you get all that money?" "I started a small business with my friends and made some money." "You just need to be beautiful and leave the money making to me, your husband." Alas, he didn't want to lie to her, but he really didn't know how to say it. After all, binding this system was too absurd. Fortunately, Han Shinua is not a person who cares about every little thing. "Okay, but my husband is very difficult to support." Jung Fan smiled dotingly, "As long as you are my wife, no matter how difficult it is to raise you, I will raise you, and only you." Han Shinua blushed and her ears turned red because of Jung Fan's words, and she was extremely shy. Her face is so hot. This is too embarrassing. It really disgraces her as a top-tier actress. We have just started, but we can't hold on any longer. No, I absolutely cannot show weakness in front of Jung Fan. Han Shinua raised her head suddenly, staring at Jung Fan with her electric peach blossom eyes, and said softly, "Husband, you are so good. This queen will only support you." She was a little tsundere, cute, and sweet, making Jung Fan's heart beat incredibly fast. At this time, Han Shinua had not given up yet. She casually placed her right index finger on Jung Fan's left chest. The index finger kept drawing circles, whether intentionally or unintentionally. The atmosphere instantly warmed up. Jung Fan felt hot all over and his eyes darkened. "My wife is really good at it, she is almost like a fairy who sucks people's essence." Seeing that it was almost time, Han Shinua quickly withdrew her fingers at the moment when Jung Fan was about to transform into a wolf. Then she said pitifully, "Hubby, I'm hungry." "Really?" "I'm hungry too, wife." Jung Fan's voice was low. The subwoofer was so loud that Han Shinua felt like her ears were pregnant. Ding! It is detected that the host and the true goddess admire each other, flirt with each other, and say sweet words to each other. Reward, $33,333,333 US. A bonus skill that ensures you win every time you gamble. Win every bet? This is simply a life of cheating. Jung Fan felt a little dizzy. With this skill, you will win whenever you go to a casino or play cards with others. Thinking about it carefully, Jung Fan felt a little excited. A high-end private restaurant. Jung Fan and Han Shinua were having dinner in a private room at Zishui Yifeng. While serving food to Han Shinua, Jung Fan asked her, "Shinua, what's going on between you and that cousin?" Han Shinua pursed her lips and thought about it. Since they have decided to be a real couple, there is no need to hide these things. There were some dirty things going on between the Han family and the Bai family. The old man of the Bai family favored boys over girls, and her mother had a hard time at home when she was young. Later, Bai Lingyu and Han Tonglian got together and gave a dowry of 10 billion, which was equivalent to selling her mother Bai Lingyu. Bai Lingyu would feel bad every time she thought of those people in the Bai family. "Wife, I will protect you and the people you care about." Han Shinua nodded, "Okay, husband, I believe you, you are the best." Jung Fan knew that his wife was just trying to please him. Maybe in her heart, he was still a person who could not be relied on for success. But it doesn't matter, he will let his wife know that his shoulders and everything he has are for his wife to. Capital to do whatever you want. Okay, then you eat more. After you're done, we'll go home. I'll take you to the set tomorrow. Han Shinua felt extremely satisfied with the food Jung Fan fed her. When she was with Jung Fan, she hardly ever picked up her chopsticks, and it was Jung Fan who fed her almost the entire time. "Hubby, I love you so much." Suddenly, Han Shinua suddenly confessed her feelings. Jung Fan's cheeks turned slightly red, and he stared at Han Shinua with wolf-like eyes, deep and dark. Chapter 77. The picture is too beautiful. Without waiting for Jung Fan to make any move, Han Shinua suddenly moved closer to Jung Fan. Before Jung Fan could react, he was already kissed by Han Shinua. Suddenly, Jung Fan's heart began beating like thunder. In Han Shinua's ambiguous kiss, Jung Fan took the dominant position in an instant and became the host. For a moment, the temperature in the Shui Yifeng private room rose rapidly, and the scene was so beautiful that I dared not look at it. Old. Han Shinua became weak after being kissed by Jung Fan. When Jung Fan stopped, she was already panting. She leaned in Jung Fan's arms, her face flushed and her eyes watery. There is a feeling of being filled with water and full of affection. Everything is implied. Ding. The host and the goddess of true love are kissing sweetly. Reward, $52 million. The two of them were eating in a private room, and they were very affectionate. Just when Jung Fan was feeding a piece of top-quality beef into Han Shinua's mouth, someone knocked on the door of their private room. Didn't you agree not to disturb us? Why is someone knocking on the door? Han Shinua looked at Jung Fan in confusion. Jung Fan patted Han Shinua's shoulder soothingly and said in a deep voice, "Please come in." The waiter who came in was the same one who had served them just now. As soon as he came in, he said very respectfully, "Miss Han, Mr. Wang saw your car and knew you were here, so he sent you some food." After saying this, the waiter stood up slightly, put his hands together and clapped. The applause stopped, and one beautiful woman after another in cheongsam came in from outside. They all wore light pink high-waisted slit cheongsams. Each of them had the same posture, holding a mahogany tray in their hands, with a dignified look. Soon the room was full of people. In 1 minute, there were 16 waitresses standing in the room. The Shui Yifeng private room suddenly became crowded because of these people. What does this mean? Han Shinua's face turned cold immediately. Mr. Wang? To put it bluntly, isn't he just that playboy Wang Sikong? The waiter just now stammered, thinking of Wang Sitsong's instructions, gritted his teeth, and finally said, "Miss Han, this is what Master Wang ordered for you. He said that you have married a poor man now, and you haven't had these delicacies for a long time." The waiter felt more confident when he said this. To be honest, he was a die-hard fan of Han Shinua before. But ever since Han Shinua and Jung Fan got married, he no longer had that kind of liking for Han Shinua. He felt betrayed and wanted to take revenge. So in the end, the waiter became addicted to the comfortable feeling. Jung Fan didn't react when he heard this. When he had no money before, he had heard even more unpleasant words than what this waiter said. What's more, what the waiter said was true. So Jung Fan didn't get angry but smiled instead, and he looked even gentler. Seeing that Jung Fan could still laugh after hearing such words, the waiter immediately felt even more sorry for Han Shinua and asked directly, "Mr. Jang, are you laughing because you think you are poor and can't give Han Shinua the life she wants? Are you still a man? Do you know how tired you will make Goddess Shinua? If it was him, he would never let." But there are no ifs in this world. Han Shinua and Jung Fan are a couple protected by law. Even if the waiter had any improper thoughts, it would be impossible. "You don't need to tell me what happened to my husband. You're fired." Han Shinua said this with great displeasure, not paying any attention to the waiter's sinister and triumphant expression. Jung Fan just felt as if his heart was smeared with honey, sweet and warm. "Goddess Shinua, what I said is correct. Look at what you ate after you got together with him. Didn't you always order a lot when you came here before? Why did you order so little today? Isn't it because he has no money?" The waiter accused Jung Fan. Jung Fan just smiled without saying anything, lowered his head and played with his mobile phone, looking extremely nonchalant. Oh my god, Jung Fan is really good. Not only is he a toad trying to take advantage of a swan, but now he's even ignoring Shinua. I said that good-looking people are not necessarily good at taking care of their families. I am so worried about my goddess Shinua. In fact, they are not bad-looking, but Jung Fan's personality doesn't seem to be that good. Listening to their discussion, Jung Fan raised his phone and asked innocently, "Why does my wife come here to eat? How does she want to eat? Does she need you to teach her?" Jung Fan asked 3 questions in a row, instantly revealing his unruly nature to the fullest. The waiters who were talking were immediately stunned by Jung Fan's straightforward words. They do seem to be. But why did he marry goddess Shinua? They can't say anything yet. Put down the dishes. There are quite a lot of them. Go and tell Wang Sikong that we don't need him to treat us to a meal. We can just order whatever we want. But Goddess Shinua, all this is. Han Shinua ignored the waiter who spoke nonsense, and looked at the others and said, how about this? After all, this is young Master Wang's good intention. I am a kind person, so I will give it to you. You are not allowed to leave here until you finish it, so you can stand there and eat it. Han Shinua said this and pointed to a location. That position is the corner of the wall. It is also commonly known as the out of sight, out of mind position. Those waiters who were named were very unhappy, but this request was made by Han Shinua. Even if they were unwilling, they were even more reluctant to reject Han Shinua's proposal. So what happened next was that 16 waiters with mahogany trays in their hands started eating facing the wall. Wife. Jung Fan cried out in emotion. This is the first time that I have been protected like this. Before he married Han Shinua, there was almost no one who protected him except his parents and sister. But now it's different. He is married and his wife is very beautiful and treats him so well. He wants to be better to his wife. Hubby, Mua. Han Shinua smiled very sweetly and gave Jung Fan a kiss on the cheek. She just kissed Jung Fan on the face. Wang Sikong suddenly walked in. To be fair, Wang Sikong is not bad looking, and even has a relatively high appearance among many rich second generations. In addition, his family is rich. He has been a favored child since childhood, and many people have tempted him. And he grew up to be a playboy. A young model today, a little star tomorrow or something like that. Wang Sikong saw this scene as soon as he entered the private room. He stared at Han Shinua coldly with a gloomy brow. Han Shinua, is this the reason why you rejected me? Chapter 78 Dog food flying all over the sky. Han Shinua curled her lips. Wang Sikong, I have made it very clear what happened between you and me. So this is your reason for hanging around out there? Wang Sikong has played with many women and slept with many of them. But towards Han Shinua, he always protected her subconsciously and never thought of hurting her. As a result, Han Shinua was good. When she was about to announce Han Tongliang's birthday party, she directly brought her husband. He endured it at the time, but he couldn't swallow that anger. Now that he had witnessed the scene again with his own eyes, he was filled with hostility, like a lion ready to get angry at any time. Wang Sikong, if you want to do this, I have nothing to say. We are not familiar with each other. Han Shinua's eyes were extremely cold, her brows were raised and her delicate little face was covered with frost. By the way, I can eat whatever I want. I don't need you to bring me food. If you do this, people who don't know the situation will think that your Wang family is going bankrupt. Jung Fan had a doting and satisfied smile on his face. It feels good to be protected by my wife. He tidied up the loose hair beside her ears very naturally. It was as smooth as jade, and his noble air was lingering. Han Shinua. Wang Sikong gritted his teeth and watched the interaction between Han Shinua and Jung Fan in front of him, becoming even angrier. Han Shinua, I remember that you and your Han family are waiting for me. After saying this, Wang Sikong turned around and was about to leave. But he had only taken 2 steps when he saw the breathless owner of the private restaurant. He wiped the sweat off his forehead, took a deep breath, and said to Jung Fan in a flattering tone, I'm sorry, Mr. Jang, my subordinates are ignorant and have no sense of propriety in their words. He finished talking to Jung Fan while half bending over, then stood up straight and said coldly to the waiter who looked down on Jung Fan just now, you are fired. Why, boss? Don't you know that Jung Fan is just a poor bastard? If it weren't for Goddess Shinua taking pity on him, how could he come here to eat? The waiter's face was full of dissatisfaction, and his eyes were full of jealousy and unwillingness when he looked at Jung Fan. The owner of the private restaurant said with a veiled warning, because we are the largest investor in our restaurant, holding 75% of the shares. After that, everything became self-evident. The waiter who was so arrogant just now suddenly became like a deflated ball, muttering to himself in disbelief. No. This is impossible. This is not true. The owner of the private restaurant doesn't care how the waiter reacts. He added, you've been fired. You're a waiter but you insulted the customers. I've issued a kill order in the service industry. No big restaurant will dare to hire you in the future. In a word, it's like falling into an ice cellar. The waiter was like a drowned dog at this moment. But no one sympathized with him. As the person who was insulted, it seemed too saintly for Jung Fan to talk about forgiveness at this time. He thinks he is not a good person. Besides, it would be even more impossible for Han Xingyue to beg for mercy. Because of what the waiter said just now, she wanted to use force to solve the problem. Now that things have turned around, it's good enough that she doesn't add insult to injury. It's just that her husband is secretly very rich. The waiters who were squatting in the corner eating their food were trembling with fear. They had just said a lot about Jung Fan. Bad words. I suddenly felt a chill down my spine, fearing that I would be driven away. But their guilty looks instantly caught the attention of the private restaurant owner. He didn't even wait for Jung Fan and Han Xingyue to speak, and directly asked, "Boss Jiang, Madam Jiang, are you satisfied with the result?" "Good, keep up the good work." Han Xingyue answered with a smile and turned to look at Jung Fan. Jung Fan had a doting smile on his face. Whatever my wife Jung says is what it is. Everyone thought to themselves, oh my gosh. They are forced to eat dog food. And this dog food is flying everywhere. They have no room for rebuttal. "Okay, Mr. Jiang. Would you like to inspect the restaurant?" The owner of the private restaurant asked respectfully. He looked very humble, completely different from his previous majestic appearance in front of his employees. The people present thought unconsciously. As expected, the rich person is the dad. The power of capital is invincible. Jung Fan looked at Han Xingyue consciously. Seeing that Wang Xikong hadn't come yet, Han Xinyue's smile suddenly became even sweeter, and she said delicately, "Oh, this is my husband's restaurant, I have to take a look." "Okay, then please, Manager Kai, take us around." Of course. "Mr. Jiang, Mrs. Jiang, please come this way." Manager Kai's entire attention was now on Jung Fan and Han Xingyue, and he didn't even glance at young Master Wang. Wang Xizong's face was gloomy and even uglier. He smiled and said, "Manager Kai, do you mind if I take a look? I don't have any other skills, but I have a lot of money." Manager Kai looked at Jung Fan and Wang Xikong with some embarrassment, not knowing what to do for a moment. After all, one is a big boss and the other is the son of an oil tycoon, so the thing they have the most is money. Manager Kai didn't know how much Jung Fan's assets were, but he knew that Wang Xizong's family had so much that only money was left. It's not good to offend either side. Since Mr. Wang wants to join us, let's go and take a look. I hope Mr. Wang will be willing to invest in it later. Jung Fan's neither humble nor arrogant answer was actually slightly better than Wang Xizong's cold face. It was originally a group of 3, but it turned into a group of many. After visiting the private restaurant, Wang Xikong wrote a check for 10 million yuan in front of Han Xinyue's obviously unhappy look. But who would have thought that when Manager Kai picked up the check for 10 million, Jung Fan smiled and said gently, "Tear up this check. Our restaurant does not need anyone else to invest. Just tell me how much it costs." Almost as soon as Jung Fan finished speaking, Manager Kai's body began to move. In less than a second, the check turned into small pieces of paper. It was not until the confetti flew in the air that Manager Kai realized what he had done. Suddenly he looked sad. That was 10 million. That real money was gone just like that. Just thinking about it made him feel extremely painful. "You don't like 10 million? Mr. Jiang, if you don't know me, I'd think you're rich." Jung Fan remained silent, with a look of deep meaning in his eyes. Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. The text message alert sounded in the silent hall. Manager Kai took out his phone sheepishly. When he saw it, his eyes widened. "Boss Jiang, our restaurant has received a 30 million investment." "That's great. Well, come to me if you don't have enough money. Manage it well, and come to me if you have any problems." Jung Fan was not surprised at all. It was obvious that the 30 million was transferred by Jung Fan. Chapter 79. I want to give you all the beautiful things in the world. Wang Xikong looked at Jung Fan. Could an abandoned child who was kicked out of the family have the ability to make money? 30 million? Still looking so relaxed? Ding. It is detected that the host has successfully pretended to be rich in front of the rival. The reward is $88,888,888, and a copy of the Diamond Lake Secret Manual is included. Ding. It is detected that the host and the Goddess of Destiny have a telepathic connection, and the reward is $520 million. At this moment, seeing Jung Fan's calm look, Wang Xikong frowned slightly. Wang Xikong thought that he was very talented in business and had made a lot of money so far. He enjoyed a lot of convenience in everything he did because of his identity as the son of an oil tycoon. But even so, he encountered several bottlenecks when starting his business and even failed. Jung Fan is only 21 years old this year. You are so young, where did all this money come from? Given by the Han family? But as far as he knew, the Han family had been having financial difficulties recently, otherwise they would not have been willing to let Han Shinua marry into their Wang family. This made him a little confused. Facing Wang Xizong's scrutiny, Jung Fan still smiled faintly, looking gentle and harmless, without any aggressiveness at all. But such people are often not human when they become cruel. Boss Jang, I will definitely remember your words. Now I have money. I will definitely make good use of this money. I can open a branch store, and also. Manager Kai was so excited that he almost gestured with his little finger while speaking. Jung Fan curled his lips. Okay, if you need money, tell me. It was as if Jung Fan was the richest man in the world, possessing endless wealth. Wang Xizong narrowed his eyes slightly, as if thinking about something. Then he smiled and said to Han Shinua, Shinua, I'll leave first. As I said before, if you can't get along with this guy, just come to me directly, you can always count on me. After saying this, Wang Xizong blinked at Han Shinua and then slowly left. Staring at Wang Xizong's back, Han Shinua took a deep breath and said disdainfully, Mr. Wang, this is all you are capable of. You only know how to spend money and flirt. Speechless. Jung Fan naturally took Han Shinua's hand and said, Wife, let's go too. I will protect you. Han Shinua nodded, and the two of them left with the private restaurant staff respectfully seeing them off. As soon as they left, Manager Kai was surrounded by the employees in the store. Boss, is Jung Fan really our CEO Jian? The largest shareholder? Yes, I want to know too. Didn't you say you were very poor? Why did you give us 30 million? And judging from his expression, if you say you need another billion, he can transfer it to you. In this way, Goddess Shinua won't have to work so hard in the future. Yes, Goddess Shinua has a really sharp eye for people. Unexpectedly, the poor loser in everyone's eyes is actually a hidden rich man. That's really low-key. Manager Kai nodded in response to many employees' inquiries. He is our big boss, very rich, don't worry that our store will go bankrupt in the future, everyone should work hard. In one sentence, it was immediately confirmed that Jung Fan was rich. After leaving the private restaurant, Han Shinua asked directly, Husband, tell me honestly, where did you get the 1 billion yuan? Jung Fan frowned and answered in a deliberately overbearing manner, All my money is earned cleanly, and I have never done anything illegal or criminal. The company I told you about before, which I opened in partnership with my friends, is making good profits, and I will only make more money in the future. I just hope you are happy every day and want to give you the most beautiful things in the world. He looked at Han Shinua affectionately. Focused and affectionate. His eyes reflected the gradually lit street lights around him, as if there were stars in his eyes. Han Shinua suddenly felt that it didn't matter where the money came from. Her husband has his own secrets. She has it too, doesn't she? She can wait if she exchanges sincerity for sincerity. Hubby, you're so nice. As Han Shinua spoke, she suddenly threw herself into Jung Fan's arms. Jung Fan chuckled, put his arms around Han Shinua's shoulders, and looked doting. His wife is so cute and adorable. Holding a beautiful girl in my arms, it's so perfect. She was smiling and he was looking at her smiling face. All the good things are beyond words. It was already 8 o'clock in the evening when the two returned to Tang Cheniapan's apartment. Young men and women, staying in the same room, develop feelings for each other. Naturally, it is out of control. Ding. Detected the host and the girl of destiny's sweet negative distance contact, reward 52. Ding, detected. Along with the sound of the system prompt, Jung Fan was directly immersed in the most beautiful and gentle land. The next morning, when the sun shone through the curtains and shone into the bedroom through the gaps in the curtains, Jung Fan. He slept with Han Shinua in his arms, looking very contented. The way they sleep is a typical pair of mandarin ducks embracing each other. They are so close that no one else is allowed to interfere. Jung Fan woke up when the sunlight came in. He picked up the phone from the bedside and looked at it. It was already 8 o'clock. At 10 o'clock in the morning, my dear wife has to go to the set to film. He had no classes in the morning, so he decided to take his wife to the set himself. It takes at least an hour to get to Tangchanipan, where they live, from the filming location. If traffic jams are not ruled out, it's time to wake up now. Knowing that Han Shinua was still sleepy, Jung Fan coaxed and carried her to the bathroom, helped her brush her teeth and wash her face, and applied skincare products on her. Han Shinua was very well behaved throughout the whole process and let Jung Fan do whatever he wanted. When changing Han Shinua's clothes, Jung Fan looked at the red marks on her fair body with a mysterious look in his eyes, and all he could think about was that seductive feeling. He tried to control his breathing and not let himself be affected, but his hands betrayed him. Han Shinua opened her eyelids and saw the red corners of her husband's eyes. He looked like a seductive vixen, with red ears and a look of being ready to be picked. "Honey, I'm hungry," Han Shinua deliberately teased, and when Jung Fan's head was getting closer and closer to her, she suddenly changed the subject and said, "I want to eat the pan-fried codfish and sandwiches made by my husband himself." Jung Fan chuckled, and suddenly pulled Han Shinua into his arms. He sniffed her scent and said in a hoarse voice, "I'll let you go this time. Put on your clothes and go downstairs in slippers. You can't go barefoot." "Got it, husband." Han Shinua suddenly raised her head and smacked Jung Fan's lips, then took advantage of his unpreparedness and rolled directly into the quilt. "Cover your head and act like an ostrich. It's so cute." Jung Fan grinned. His wife is so cute. He wants to. Ding. The host and his soulmate are detected. They start showing off their affection early in the morning. Reward, $52 million. It turns out that every day is sweet when you are with the woman you love. The news that the rich guy in the live broadcast room yesterday was Jung Fan has not yet died down. Chapter 80, Let My Wife Not Be Late. At breakfast time, Jung Fan placed the prepared breakfast in front of Han Shinua and said gently, "I'll take you to the set later." Han Shinua would naturally be willing to go if someone gave it to her. What's more, the person who sent her the gift was her beloved husband. Okay. Then, Jung Fan drove his newly bought black Porsche and took Han Shinua to the set. However, this road seemed to be more congested than Jung Fan had expected. It was 9:30 and they were still 10 kilometers away from the set. If the car was driving at a normal speed, these 10 kilometers would be no problem. Their car has good performance and they would arrive in 10 minutes. But the problem is that there is a huge traffic jam now, and it would be good enough if they could arrive before 10 o'clock. Han Shinua fell asleep as soon as she got in the car. Jung Fan was considerate of her and let her sit in the back seat from the beginning, just wanting her to rest more. Jung Fan couldn't bear it and didn't want to wake her up with such a thing now. So he directly deducted the dog food system. "Brother Tone, can I make sure my wife isn't late?" "Of course you can, but there are conditions for this kind of thing." Jung Fan felt that the dog food system at this moment was very much like the temptation of a black-hearted grandmother to sell her granddaughter. However, according to his understanding of the dog food system, it should be about spreading dog food everywhere. So Jung Fan agreed without hesitation. "Okay, I agree to the conditions." "Very good, this system will give you a 100% racing skill. You need to show your husbandly power for 24 hours and support your destined girl without leaving any room for error." Jung Fan frowned. This task sounded very simple. But it's not that simple. How to support your wife? Jung Fan couldn't think of anything for a moment and asked tentatively, "Brother Tone, what will happen if the required task is not completed within the specified time?" "There will be punishments, ranging from kneeling on a washboard to having everything reset to 0. Jung Fan frowned slightly. The polarization of punishment in this system was really too severe. A lot of things he has now are related to his wife. Jung Fan knew very well how serious his wife was about her work, and what she hated most was being late. Therefore, even though he knew the randomness and contrast of the punishment, Jung Fan still chose to agree to the task without hesitation. Ding. It is detected that the host is the true love girl who took the risk and was indifferent to money. The reward is $52 million. Jung Fan was almost amused by the dog food system. He smiled and digested all the racing skills given by the system. There are still 15 minutes left until 10 o'clock in the morning. Jung Fan looked solemn. He stepped on the accelerator, and the engine and clutch swayed left and right, and began to show off his superb driving skills in a cool way. At the same time, there was a lot of discussion on the set where Han Shinua was. "Why hasn't Sister Shinua come yet? What time is it? We agreed to start filming at 10 o'clock. I've filmed with her before, and she's very dedicated. But now that Han Shinua is married, it's inevitable that she will oversleep. But Senior Rose, you have such a good temper, I guess you have to wait for her." "Hey, Senior Rose, you are much more famous than Han Shinua. How dare Han Shinua ask you to wait?" Do you really think that you can do whatever you want just because you are the daughter of the Han family? What is most in short supply on the set is actresses. For a crew with many actresses, there will naturally be a lot of them. As the saying goes, 3 women make a play, not to mention that there are more than 10 or 20 actresses participating in this crew. Only 7 or 8 women started talking at this time, and the assistant director couldn't stand it anymore and decided to stay away from the battlefield to avoid being affected. Sure enough, as soon as he left, an actress caught up with director Jang Chao and said, "Director, we agreed to start filming at 10 o'clock, but Sister Shinua hasn't come yet. What do you think we should do later?" "That's right, director. I have something else to do this afternoon. Isn't the Shinua just bullying us because we are of a smaller status?" Every word and sentence was meant to put Han Shinua on the pillar of shame. Director Zhang Chao had worked with Han Shinua before and knew that what Han Shinua hated most was being late. He calmly replied, "Don't worry, she will be here on time." After saying this, director Zhang Chao prepared to leave. But the director, Zhang Chao, waved his hand, signaling the actress not to say anything more. He didn't want to discuss these topics with these women. But these actresses who were looking for trouble couldn't find the director to seek justice, so the word directly spread to Han Shinua's agent Yan Hua. "Sister Hua, what does your Shinua mean? It's already 9:50 and she hasn't come yet. Should we wait for her?" "That's right. We'll need a makeup artist and other things later. We'll definitely have to wait for her." Facing the questions and even interrogations from these actresses, Yang Hua's expression was very cold, and he only asked back calmly, "Is it 10 o'clock?" There was nothing wrong with what she said, but it made those actresses who were looking for trouble very angry. It is indeed not 10 o'clock now. But they must wait for Han Shinua. She couldn't possibly change her makeup and clothes in just a few minutes, right? Squeak! The sound of a car rubbing against the ground. At 9:53, Jung Fan's Porsche stopped at the entrance of the studio. "Wife, we're here." Han Shinua yawned with a sleepy face and glanced at the time. There were still 7 minutes left. "Very good, in time. Honey, you don't have to send me in. I can go in by myself." Jung Fan nodded, "Okay, honey, take care of yourself. Send me a message if you miss me." Jung Fan got out of the car and opened the door for Han Shinua like a gentleman. As soon as she got out of the car, her whole aura changed, and she exuded the aura of a queen. As Jung Fan watched, Han Shinua entered the set. Jung Fan didn't get into the car until he could no longer see his wife. He saw the 6-pointed star earrings on the back seat through the rearview mirror. He had heard Shinua say in the morning that these earrings were to be used during filming. So, Jung Fan didn't think much about it and went into the set with the earrings. "As soon as I entered the set, I heard some actors making teasing voices. Han Shinua is really too proud. It's okay that she didn't say hello to us seniors, but she even told the director that she could finish her makeup and change her clothes in 5 minutes. She really thinks she is a god. Alas, after all, this opportunity is rare for her. Don't you know that the Han family has already?" "I've heard that too." Originally, marrying Wang Xikong could solve all problems, but she chose to choose a discarded son abandoned by the family as her husband. It's really hard for her. But to be honest, you are the only one with a good temper, Sister Rose. Everyone knows that you are a favorite in front of Mr. Wang. Chapter 81. This is what love looks like. The actress who said this began to flatter Rose again. But Rose did not participate in their discussion at all. She had a cold and sullen face from beginning to end. Jung Fan was standing at the door of the crew. When he heard these words, his expression did not seem to change. He just walked straight towards them, like a soul-collecting messenger from hell, with an expressionless face that made his appearance even more handsome. He has a perfect grasp of temperament. Those actresses who had just said bad things about Han Shinua felt upset when they saw Jung Fan approaching them step by step. But Jung Fan just passed by them. If he wasn't Han Shinua's husband, they could. He walked straight towards director Zhang Chao. "Director Zhang, long time no see? It's you, Jung Fan, who's here to see Shinua off. You two are so annoying. I have to go filming now, how about we have dinner together tonight?" Director Zhang Chao was unexpectedly polite to Jung Fan. This politeness surprised everyone on the set. Is this really the director who gets mad over the smallest things? That shouldn't be the case. Why do I feel like someone has replaced its soul? Could it be that it has been possessed by someone else? It's also possible that Jung Fan's background is not what is said online. The scene reverses and returns to the moment when Han Shinua just entered the set. When Han Shinua entered the set, Yang Hua had already gone over to greet her and said directly, "Oh my little ancestor, if you don't come, I will be annoyed to death by those women. Compared to you, those women's faces hurt my eyes." Yang Hua's voice was not loud when he spoke, so only Han Shinua could hear it. Han Shinua had a sweet, arrogant smile on her face. She glanced at the group of actresses who were gossiping about their appearance, then quickly turned her head and said to the director, "Director, you can prepare the props and check the equipment. Wait for me for 5 minutes, and I'll be out soon." So she quickly went to her exclusive lounge. The makeup artist had been waiting for a long time and was very nervous when she saw her coming. Unexpectedly, Han Shinua said directly, "I will do my makeup myself, you go find the clothes, I will be there soon." The movie I participated in this time was a modern drama, so changing clothes and other things were very quick, and the most important thing was the makeup. The scene that is about to be filmed is about the heroine deliberately painting herself like another person because she wants to test the hero's heart. If the heroine before was a good girl, then after putting on makeup, she becomes a deadly woman full of danger and temptation. Han Shinua faced the mirror and put on makeup with great skill. She had good skin, and Jung Fan had already applied skincare products on her when she was at home. So Han Shinua started putting on makeup directly. Her technique was quick and accurate, and she almost did it in one go. Her hands never touched the connected eyebrows or the eyeliner at the end of the eyes. The makeup artist standing by was stunned. In just 3 minutes, Han Shinua finished her makeup for today's filming. In 30 seconds, she changed into her filming clothes. There's just a flaw on the ear, as if something is missing. But it's already 9:59. There is nothing I can do if one of the 6-pointed star earrings is missing. Han Shinua seemed to have thought of something. With a faint smile on her lips, she appeared in front of everyone with Yang Hua. At this moment, Han Shinua's eyes were upturned and her delicate and appropriate makeup seemed to be able to capture people's souls. She just stood there, doing nothing and saying nothing, as if she had brought the heroine of the play to life. At this moment, the actresses who had just targeted her were speechless. Is this guy still a human being? It's been less than 4 minutes, and you've already put on your makeup? And changed your clothes? Jung Fan was also stunned when his wife appeared. His wife is so beautiful that you can't take your eyes off her. He walked slowly towards Han Shinua and looked at her intently. When Han Shinua smiled at him so sweetly, he gently lifted her hair and put the 6-pointed star earrings on her with his own hands. 10 o'clock sharp, all actors, please take your positions and get ready to begin. Director Zhang Chao's words instantly brought people back to reality. Han Shinua blew Jung Fan a kiss and whispered, "Hubby, moi, I have to go to film now." "Go ahead, wife. You can walk around freely in this crew from now on. No one will dare to bully you." Han Shinua looked at Jung Fan suspiciously, but Jung Fan smiled at her so lovingly that she couldn't tell anything. Instead, she stood in the filming position, and the actresses who had been dissatisfied with her and mocked her just now actually looked at her with horror. Han Shinua was totally confused. She hasn't done anything yet? Why do these women look like they are about to face a disaster? How can those gossiping actresses not be afraid? How could they dare to mess with the little wife of a big boss who would invest a huge sum of 80 million yuan at any time? So many people on the set heard the conversation between Jung Fan and director Zhang Chao just now. At this time, director Zhang Chao asked Jung Fan uncertainly, "What did you just say?" "I want to invest in the crew. 80 million, whatever my wife wants, but anyone who has a problem with her will be fine." When Jung Fan said this, his expression was firm and there was a sharp murderous intent in his eyes. In an instant, those actresses who were about to cause trouble suddenly stopped. Dare to be angry but dare not speak out. They are just small-time actors with little influence, so how could they dare to cause trouble for Han Shinua? Originally, some of them didn't want to say anything about Han Shinua, but they had to slander Han Shinua because they were threatened. But they had no idea that they only said a few words that might ruin Han Shinua's identity, and someone would protect her, back her up, and launch severe sanctions against them. Ding! It is detected that the host has supported the true lady. The mission is half completed. The scope of influence is not wide enough. We need to continue to work hard. If we expand the influence within 24 hours, the mission will be considered completed. After hearing the system prompt, Jung Fan decided to stay on the set and prepare to show his maximum husband power when the time comes. So at Yan Hua's suggestion, he sat on Han Shinua's chair to rest. One is serious about filming, the other is serious about watching the show. On and off the stage, it seems as if Han Shinua is the only one in the world. Oh my god, Jung Fan is so affectionate. He and goddess Shinua must be together because of love. The eyes can't lie. He loves her very much. Yes, yes. If you didn't love them, would you be so generous to pave the way for goddess Shinua? I bow down to them, they are my ideal love. Chapter 82 Jung Fan, the boyfriend with explosive power. The staff on the set have already started secretly shipping the couple. Han Shinua is very talented in acting, and almost every role she plays is vivid and lifelike. After the male and female protagonists finished their scenes, it was soon the turn for the female protagonist and the second female lead to act against each other. In this scene, the female lead is Han Shinua, and the second female lead is the Rose Senior mentioned by the actresses just now. Both of them are talented actresses, and the conflicts and complaints are already full, which makes the director very excited. The rivalry between Han Shinua and Senior Rose was passed in one take. Pass. Director Zhang shouted excitedly, looking at Han Shinua with even more appreciation. She is the little princess of the Han family and has a good background. Most importantly, she is strong enough. Even though she looks like a random husband, he still dotes on her. I have to say, if director Zhang Chao were a woman, she would probably be jealous of Han Shinua. Because everything she has is something that others may not be able to obtain in several lifetimes. The scene was over and Han Shinua and Megue were about to leave. Suddenly, something unexpected happened. Rose actually added to the drama, "Today I will let you know the consequences of seducing someone else's husband." After saying this, Rose took action directly, raising her hand high up and was about to bring it down heavily. Han Shinua half closed her peach blossom eyes, already calculating what she could do to not appear out of place. Recently, she and her husband have often been on the hot searches, and many people have been paying attention to Jung Fan. Although Jung Fan is not afraid, Han Shinua knows very well that her parents-in-law are just ordinary people now. They don't like others to disturb their lives, nor do they like to live under the spotlight. Moreover, being kicked out by the Jung family has always been a thorn in their hearts. Excessive exposure will only add to their burden. This is not what Han Shinua wants to see. Han Shinua stood there in a daze, thinking about how to dodge so as not to appear awkward but also to avoid people directing their fire at her husband. In this way, in the eyes of others, her behavior seemed to be frightened and she didn't know what to do for a moment. When Jung Fan saw the scene in the rest area, he got excited and stood up immediately. Using the ghost step, he quickly ran to Han Shinua's side, picked her up horizontally, and kept her away from Rose's clutches. The cold and aloof Rose, because she exerted too much force, fell straight to the ground. But at this time, no one came to support her. The first is that they didn't react at all. Secondly, they don't have the same amazing skills and running speed as goddess Shinua's husband Jung Fan, right? So Han Shinua stayed safely in Jung Fan's arms, while Rose was facing the ground, looking as miserable as could be. Husband. It's okay, honey. I'm here and won't let anyone bully you. Han Shinua was aroused by Jung Fan's words. Her face immediately turned red and she buried her head in Jung Fan's arms. I don't know who in the crew started to applaud first. For a moment, the entire studio was filled with loud and prolonged applause. While applauding, there were also great feelings expressed. Oh my god, did you see that? His speed just now was incredible. I really felt that he was inhuman, like a ghost. Isn't it? I almost screamed just now, but I couldn't find my own voice. Yes, I also want a boyfriend with max boyfriend power. I envy our goddess Shinua so much. She found a good husband. Ding. It is detected that the host has successfully conquered all the crew members with Max's boyfriend power, and your heroic appearance just now has been uploaded to the internet. The system determines that your required task has been completed, and an additional reward of $2222222 is given. At this time, several loud men's voices were heard outside the crew door. What are you doing? I'm here to see my idol. I'm sorry, we're filming here, so it's not convenient for you to come in. Brother, I've already told you that we're not here to chase stars. We're here to find a man. Looking for a man? The security guard said firmly, I'm sorry, the male actors in our crew are not allowed to do that either. You should go back, or I'll have to call the police. Brother, don't you understand what I'm saying? I said we're here to find a man. We're here to find Han Shinua's husband. The conversation outside the door came to an abrupt end here. Those who were praising Jung Fan just now, after hearing this, all stared at Jung Fan with horror. The eyes were glued to Jung Fan, as if they were carrying a lingchi knife, ready to tear Jung Fan to pieces. Jung Fan was speechless and lowered his head to explain to Han Shinua, "Wife, I can swear that I don't know them." Han Shinua nodded, "Of course I believe you, but you have to put me down first, we are still on the set." Hearing this, Jung Fan gently put Han Shinua down from his arms. Jung Fan was still a little uncomfortable with the disappearance of the softness in his arms. He held Han Shinua's hand and walked towards the door of the crew. Behind them were many people who wanted to watch the fun. Director Zhang Chao wanted to stop it, but he stammered and finally said nothing. It's no wonder that those people in the entertainment industry are even more gossipy than paparazzi. Zhang Chao also wanted to know what those loud men outside the door wanted from Jung Fan. As soon as Jung Fan and Han Shinua arrived at the door, the burly men suddenly became serious and bowed slightly to Jung Fan. They said seriously, "My idol, I finally see you." They didn't let us in. The corners of Jung Fan's mouth twitched, and he inexplicably thought of Ruhua in the TV series. The men in front of me looked extremely embarrassed, which was scary. "Who are you?" Jung Fan was sure he didn't know them, and he didn't know why he had become their idol. "Hey, idol, it doesn't matter if you don't know us, we just know you. We brothers have opened a racing club. Would you like to come? We have seen your driving skills, which are simply amazing." "That's right, master, you are the only one I recognize. Your driving skills are simply amazing. I want to become your disciple." Those who followed Jung Fan and Han Shinua to come here to watch the fun ended up not being able to see the fun, but instead eating a shocking melon. The husband of their goddess Shinua actually has the ability comparable to that of a racing driver, and yet someone still comes to him. Jung Fan frowned slightly, staring at the men who appeared inexplicably in front of him. He was sure that his driving skills were good before, but definitely not up to the level of racing cars. Chapter 83 Speedster. He acquired the skills of speed racing just over an hour ago. When did these people know about it? Will the system's rewards be distributed to others? When Jung Fan was about to ask the system in his mind, someone behind them asked curiously, "You said he can race? Are you sure?" The person who said this was Rose, who was about to hit Han Shinua. At this moment, she was very arrogant, with a sense of arrogance that looked down on the world. It's just that her arrogance is so aloof that people feel disgusted at just one glance. Besides, you guys don't look like you guys are into racing, do you? Could it be that you guys were rented by Mr. Jung to show off? It has to be said that Rose's words directly raised her suspicion of Jung Fan to an untouchable level. In an instant, those people on the set who had already accepted Jung Fan and even envied Han Shinua suddenly felt disgusted and contemptuous. If they can win the heart of a goddess by directing and acting in their own films, they don't want such a goddess anymore. A brainless beauty without an interesting soul is destined to be forgotten. Fuck you, what are you talking about, bitch? Our club is a legitimate one, what do you mean by that? Exactly. You actually questioned our club and our boss. Do you think you're so great just because you're a female celebrity? That's right, your face makes my eyes hurt. Jung Fan felt mixed emotions when those big men spoke up to defend him. The five of them don't seem to have very high IQs. It was just the beginning and he was suppressed by that woman Rose. Not only that, but the people in the crew looked at him strangely. Is that so? Why don't you show me the evidence? Rose said another sentence, instantly shifting everyone's attention again. All of this is concentrated on the fact that Jung Fan hired people to direct and act the show himself, just to make himself look strong. Not only that, the big men who had just refuted him accidentally called Jung Fan boss. For a moment, the words going along with the crowd were directly hung on Jung Fan's forehead. He really wanted to know what these people were doing here. Our club is called the Blue Club. It's one of the best companies in the country. Don't tell me you don't know that? Rose nodded. I have heard of this name, but I remember that the boss of the Blue Club is already over 50 years old. These words instantly blew up the weird atmosphere at the scene and the criticism towards Jung Fan. Oh my god, could it be that goddess Shinua was deceived into marriage? This man is so disgusting. He actually directed and acted in the drama himself. If he was diligent, I would respect him as a man. But he even deceived our innocent and lovely goddess. It is simply unbearable. That's not the case, it's just that this matter is really weird. Those guys don't look very smart. Rose asked, and they immediately answered honestly, because the old man is old, he let us take care of it. Besides, do we still need you to take care of it? Are you feeling guilty? Sister Shinua, as a senior, I advise you to open your eyes and not think it's love just because someone gives you a little sweetness. But it doesn't matter. Your Han family seems to be very wealthy, so you don't worry about being cheated, right? Han Shinua looked innocent and answered sweetly, thank you for your concern, Senior Rose, but this is my husband. Even if he lies to me, I am happy with it. As for my Han family, I don't need to trouble Senior Rose to worry about it. After all, you are still Mr. Wang's subordinate, and I am a real princess of the Han family. When she said this, Han Shinua was very gentle, and her voice was very soft. From the sound of her voice, you couldn't tell that she was angry at all. Many crew members began to praise Han Shinua's gentleness and said she was worthy of being the nation's first love. But when they looked at the roses, they always felt that they looked strange. If you want to be cheated, that's your own business. I'm just reminding you. Rose had a cold face and tried her best to steer the conversation towards her concern for Han Shinua. She wanted to be a good person, but Han Shinua didn't want to let her have her wish. She lowered her eyes slightly and replied after a while, Senior Rose and I have no relationship at all. I am flattered that you care about me like this. But I've already said that the things between me and my husband don't need other people to interfere. No matter what my husband is like, I love him and am willing to pamper him. What's more, my husband is not what you said. As Han Shinua spoke, tears welled up in her eyes. From this vague look, I thought Han Shinua had been bullied by Rose. If you look carefully, you will find that it is just a little trick of Han Shinua. The atmosphere at the entrance of the cruise suddenly became weird. As for those loud-mouthed burly men, the CIA realized belatedly that their idol was being talked about because of the five of them. So they scratched their heads and looked like little kids who had done something wrong. Suddenly, one of the five of them, a tall and strong man, took out his phone and said seriously, let me show you this modern version of the speed racer on the news. You don't know how good this racing skill is. The people at the door watched the speed at which the car was moving on the screen, and could only say fuck. This place is incredible. Is that a car? It can actually be opened in the cracks? And it's a drift plane, so it can actually pass through such a small crack. Everyone asked, who is driving this car? I just saw this video online, but I don't know who the guy driving the car is. I saw it too. I don't think that's a speeding car, it's a magical car. It can drive through such a small gap. Its driving skills are simply amazing. Amidst the exclamations of the crowd, only Jung Fan and Han Shinua looked calm. Because both of them knew that this dazzling black Porsche was the one they bought at the 4S Porsche store that day. You want to know? If you want to know, then apologize to our boss. The leader of the five men stared directly at Rose, looking ferocious and extremely terrifying. Rose gritted her teeth, ignored it, and prepared to turn around and leave. But at this time, the man continued, if you don't apologize to him, everything you did just now will be exposed on the internet. You dared to hit Goddess Shinua, and you can't apologize? The big man's tone of voice and expression at this moment were like a completely different person. Chapter 84 You've provoked someone. If they had used this tone when they said they were the owners of the Lonben Racing Club just now, perhaps these onlookers would have believed it a long time ago. Because at this moment, his condescending speech carried a bit of oppression, just like the overbearing president in the story. Rose turned around and looked coldly at the boastful man, if you want me to apologize, go find Master Wang first. Oh my god, you are actually the lover of that kid Wang Sikong, how disgusting. Apologize, or I will send it out directly. Rose frowned. The current situation was not favorable for her. There were tears in her eyes as she looked at Jung Fan pitifully. Jung Fan quickly shifted his gaze. Although this rose did look like a beautiful rose as its name suggested, Jung Fan only felt terrified. That woman is not even as good as a hair of his wife. Han Shinua noticed Rose's attitude, curled her lips, and said to the burly men with a smile, hey, I know who the person in the picture is. It's the car driven by my husband. I got on the set in that car today. One word can cause 1,000 waves. Suddenly, the people on the set looked at Jung Fan with enthusiasm again. Especially men. No matter how old a man is, he always has a dream of racing when he is very young. Not only that, they also want to have a beautiful and attractive wife. Many men belong to the masses. But what do they see now? They met Jung Fan, who was only 21 years old. Not only did he marry the national goddess, a peerless beauty, but he was also such a good racer. Looking at the superb techniques in the video, it is simply amazing. After knowing that the person who raced was Jung Fan, the male staff members of the crew no longer had the right to be jealous. They originally thought that the love between Jung Fan and goddess Shinua was unequal, but in fact, their love seemed to be evenly matched. Because he was worried about the actresses in the crew talking about him, Jung Fan invested 80 million yuan. Because I was worried that goddess Shinua would be late, I drove here directly by speeding and racing. Because he would never allow goddess Shinua to get hurt wherever he was, he stimulated human potential, ran faster than a ghost, and gave goddess Shinua a gentle and powerful princess hug. What kind of fairy tale love is this? They are really sour. They don't say anything, but I feel very full. No need to eat lunch or dinner. Yes, the one driving the car in the video is our boss Jung Fan. He is our idol. The five big men flattered him again, and Jung Fan glanced at the leader of the five-man group indifferently. The boss suddenly picked up his phone, looked at it for a while, and glanced at Jung Fan intentionally or unintentionally. Then his expression changed again, and he asked seriously, "Miss Rose, do you want to apologize?" This is their final warning. Ask her to apologize? Dream on. Rose actually didn't have any thoughts about Han Shinua. After all, she and Wang Xikong each got what they wanted. Moreover, the character that their company has created for her is the type that is aloof and out of touch with the world. So today, when those actresses tried to sow discord between her and Han Shinua, she kept a cold face the whole time, as if she didn't want to pay any attention to them. But in fact, only she herself knows that her non-participation is actually the biggest boost to their arrogance. Only then will they spontaneously cause trouble for Han Shinua. Han Shinua's dissatisfaction came from the fact that when she and Wang Xikong were in bed last night, Wang Xikong actually called Han Shinua's name. This is an insult to Rose. Although everyone gets what they need, the proper respect should at least be shown. So, this is why she didn't control her temper today. After all, her true appearance is that she is a person with a very bad temper. Seeing Han Shinua solve the problem calmly, smiling and looking sweet, like a flower bud in the early morning, made her want to destroy Han Shinua ruthlessly. But she still held back. However, she didn't expect that Jung Fan directly invested 80 million because of the gossip about Han Shinua, making Han Shinua the first person to bring capital into the group, directly surpassing the status of Rose. In addition, during the filming, Rose still lost to Han Shinua. Rose thought about what happened last night and couldn't bear it anymore, so she raised her hand without hesitation, ready to teach Han Shinua a lesson. But she had already made all kinds of preparations and was determined to embarrass Han Shinua today, but she never thought that Han Shinua would be hugged by Jung Fan. Instead, she became the one who got embarrassed. Now even such a nobody dares to shout in front of her. Do you really think that she became a top female star by being gentle? So, there is no way to ask her to apologize. So Rose turned and left. As soon as she left, the internet exploded. No, who is this woman? Why is she treating my daughter like this? Does my daughter's marriage have anything to do with her? She is an old woman who doesn't want to get married, yet she bullies my daughter. It's totally unreasonable. I feel sorry for the husband of goddess Shinua for 0.01 seconds. He was screwed. But having said that, the goddess husband is really great. His driving skills are simply amazing. I don't know about the online outcry against Rose yet. But Rose's agency is already as anxious as an ant on a hot pan. They did public relations and hired people to give good reviews, but it was all in vain. They asked someone to delete the post, but negative information about Rose kept popping up like mushrooms after a rain and could not be eliminated. Finally, the boss of the agency held an emergency meeting and finally decided to give up Rose. The Rose has turned black and smelly, and no one on the internet buys her anymore. Even her fans unfollowed her in large numbers and started following Han Shinua directly. In a short period of time, Rose lost 5 million followers, while Han Shinua gained 3 million followers. Rose, who was still on the set, suddenly saw her agent, who had been following her, turn cold and said ruthlessly, "Rose, the company has decided to give up on you. Come back with me to the company first. There are some things that need to be dealt with." What? Rose was struck by lightning. What's going on? Wasn't it fine just now? She has never been involved in any scandals. With Wang Xikong around, she never had to worry about any scandals, and she never thought that one day she would be abandoned. Why? This time, you've offended someone. The agent said helplessly, his eyes were sad, but he didn't mean it. Did you offend someone? Rose had come to her senses by then, and she hurried to Han Shinua and Jung Fan, saying humbly, "I'm sorry, Jung Fan, Han Shinua, I'm sorry, I was wrong, please forgive me. Can you please forgive me for my sincere apology and post a Weibo post to clarify the matter?" Chapter 85 Husband, Stay Away from Sister Hua. Rose was very anxious. She stared at Han Shinua and Jung Fan closely, wishing she could press their heads and force them to accept her apology and agree to her proposal. But her idea was quickly dashed. Jung Fan had a polite smile on his face and said distantly, "Miss, I don't know you well. Besides, my wife and I didn't do anything about this matter. Did you find the wrong person?" With just one sentence, the topic was changed instantly. Rose turned her gaze to Han Shinua, who casually lifted the hair by her ear and smiled innocently. "Senior Rose, what are you looking at me doing? Weren't you just talking about my husband? We are right here, but we haven't done anything." That seems to be the case. Rose had always stood with Han Shinua and Jung Fan, and she hadn't seen them make any small moves. Wasn't it really their masterpiece that she was exposed by the whole network for her negative information? Rose kept staring at them suspiciously. Apart from the Han family, who else had such great power? For a moment, Rose couldn't figure out who was targeting her. But at this moment, the leader of the five-man group spoke up. "Are you scared now? But it's too late. I've already given you a chance." After saying that, the five tall and strong men bowed deeply to Jung Fan, then stood up and said with a smile on their faces, "Boss, we're leaving first. When you have time, bring your sister-in-law to our Lanben club to play." After that, the five of them raised their hands and left in unison. They came suddenly and left suddenly. They waved their sleeves without taking away a cloud, but left behind a lot of worries. Especially for Rose, it was definitely a fatal blow. Something happened to Rose and she is left with her agent. But for the entire drama, the second female lead needs to be found again, and her scenes need to be reshot. The director thought about it and realized that their crew was now very rich and had no shortage of money. In addition, their team still had to discuss compensation with Rose's agency, so director Zhang Chao said directly, "Today is a holiday, and we will start work on time at 6:30 tomorrow morning." The entire crew had a day off, which is actually rare during filming. The crew members are naturally happy to have a holiday. "Oh my god, I actually have a day off. I can go home and eat the food my wife cooks. By the way, why is the director so generous? Don't you know yet? Goddess Shinua's husband has invested an additional 80 million yuan in the crew. Now our crew has money. Goddess Shinua is so lucky, thanks to the couple. Otherwise, according to the director's stingy habits, we would definitely not have any vacation until we finish filming this drama." Everyone was talking about the holiday, and most of them were grateful to Han Shinua and Jung Fan. Jung Fan's expression did not change. At this moment, Jung Fan was thinking about where to take his beloved wife. "Hubby, let's go home and see Mom and Dad. I haven't eaten the dumplings Mom made for a long time, and I'm craving for them." Jung Fan's eyes flickered slightly, and he was sure that Han Shinua was his salvation and his star. She was considerate and gentle, considering everything for him, and inadvertently had already taken into account the balance of the three family relationships. "Okay, honey, go change your clothes. I'll wait for you." Han Shinua smiled and blew Jung Fan a kiss before leaving. Jung Fan looked at the back of his beloved wife as she left, with doting in his eyes. His wife was so beautiful, even her back was so stunning. He stared at it for a long time until he was interrupted by a teasing female voice. "Jung Fan, you've only been apart from my Shinua for less than a minute, and already she's the only one in your eyes?" Yan Hua stood 1 meter away from Jung Fan. Jung Fan took a quick look. She was wearing a slim black low-cut sleeveless dress. She had a wasp waist and big breasts, fair skin, and a fairly tall figure. She was also a beauty. In addition, she has the intellectual charm of a mature woman, which adds a lot of mystery to Yan Hua. But Jung Fan unconsciously moved a little backwards, and replied with a faint smile, "Wherever my wife is, there my eyes are." "Oh, I didn't expect you to be so good at talking." Yan Hua pursed his lips and smiled, with deep meaning in his eyes, and changed the subject. "Jung Fan, are you really not considering joining the entertainment industry?" Jung Fan nodded firmly and answered solemnly, "Thank you, Sister Hua, for your kindness, but I will not enter the entertainment industry. I just need to accompany my wife and give her strong support." Yan Hua frowned and sighed slightly in his heart. It was a pity to waste such a good seedling. This face, this figure, and this temperament are almost the same as those celebrities and superstars. Besides, she had no way to do it since she was not in the circle. After all, a friend's husband should not be deceived. But every day I see the sweet love between Han Shinua and Jung Fan's super manly behavior when he protects Shinua, and the envious red marks that can be seen on Shinua's neck from time to time. Every moment challenges Yang Hua's self-control. After several times, Yang Hua became more curious about Jung Fan. You know, as long as she wants, no man can escape from her clutches. However, Jung Fan is not an ordinary person's husband after all. If you want to succeed, you need to plan carefully. Jung Fan felt uncomfortable under Yang Hua's gaze, as if he was being stared at by a poisonous snake. Fortunately, Shinua came out in time and saved Jung Fan from the dire straits. Sister Hua, my husband, and I are leaving first. You should go find your handsome guy. Han Shinua spoke softly, and her beautiful peach blossom eyes seemed to have seen through Yang Hua's heart. But Yang Hua is an old hand after all, so she said calmly, go ahead, but don't play too crazy. As your elder sister, I don't want to watch you young people fall in love. She waved her hands as she spoke, looking like she didn't want to see them. Jung Fan and Han Shinua smiled at each other, said hello to the people in the crew, and left together. Hubby, you should stay away from Sister Hua from now on. As soon as they got in the car, Han Shinua spoke to Jung Fan with a serious expression. Jung Fan said with an unusually serious expression, wife, don't worry, I only have you in my heart. When their eyes met, feelings arose. Han Shinua felt a warm current flowing across her face. With a bang, it was as if her blood exploded. She quickly lowered her head, feeling annoyed in her heart. She is a top actress who has acted in many movies, isn't she? How could she be seduced by her husband so easily? Is this Jung Fan sure that he is not a male vixen? Han Shinua took a few deep breaths, then slowly raised her head and stole a glance at Jung Fan. I'm sleepy, call me when you get home. Chapter 86 Wife, I'll hug you. Jung Fan saw through Han Shinua's ostrich-like situation but didn't say anything. He knew that if he continued talking about it, his lovely wife would be furious. So he said lovingly, okay, dear, I'll call you when we get there. At the same time, in the car of the five-man group, the boss sat in the back seat. In front of him and on his left and right sides were his younger brothers sitting. They asked in confusion about the changes in their boss. Boss, why did you seem like a different person when you were on the set just now? Yes. I also think that the boss has changed. It's like he has suddenly become very powerful. That's not the case. I was thinking at the time that the boss was definitely hiding something. The leader of the five-member group listened to the flattery of his younger brothers. For once, he did not show any overly happy expression. Instead, he said seriously, it's not that I'm great, but Jung Fan is great. With his younger brothers looking at him in confusion, the leader of the five-man team said directly, the reason why I was so tough just now was not because of the status of the Lonben Club, but because Jung Fan gave me courage. What? What on earth is their boss talking about? What courage or not? The most important thing is when did this courage become something given by Jung Fan? From beginning to end, they only met with Boss Jung for less than 10 minutes. Why does their boss look like everything was done by Jung Fan? The leader of the five-man group didn't hide anything and said directly, the words that threatened actress Rose just now were all told to me by Boss Jang, and all the dirty information was found by him. Without you knowing, he already had my contact information. In a word, it was earth-shattering. According to the explanation given to them by their boss, they knew the words individually, but when they were put together, their IQ seemed not enough. It was very strange to hear it suddenly. Could it be that Boss Jiang was a god? We must be more respectful to him in the future. If we can't be friends, we must not be enemies. After the leader of the five-man group said this, he closed his eyes, hiding the emotions in his eyes. Jung Fan is definitely not as simple as they think, nor is he the so-called descendant abandoned by the family. Jung Fan parked his car in a parking lot near their community. Perhaps because Jung Fan's driving skills were very stable, Han Shinua was still sleeping. Jung Fan just quietly looked at his wife's peaceful sleeping face, her beautiful profile, his eyes rippling, and his head getting closer and closer to Han Shinua. I caught you. Xiao Fan, you want to kiss me again? Jung Fan's eyes were open, with a doting smile on his face, and he responded very naturally, yes, I want to kiss you all the time. Wife, you are so beautiful. As soon as he finished speaking, Jung Fan had already kissed Han Shinua's red lips, tossing and turning, as if he wanted to tear her apart and eat her into his stomach. Han Shinua was kissed until she was breathless, her eyes were watery and sparkling, as if she had all kinds of charm. The kiss ended when Han Shinua was almost unable to breathe. Han Shinua just felt weak all over. She glared at Jung Fan coquettishly and whispered, "Hubby, you are bad." She didn't know that her accusing look at this moment was like a kitten scratching people's hearts, so fascinating that people couldn't wait to. Jung Fan's eyes deepened a little, and he took a few deep breaths before he slowly spoke. "We're almost home, let's go buy groceries together, and then go home together." Good. The two got out of the car, held hands, and walked leisurely on the road. Han Shinua thought that she had lost face twice in front of her husband and decided to get back at him. So, she came up with a plan. A cunning flashed in Han Shinua's eyes, and she suddenly said, "Hubby, my feet hurt." She said this in a very coquettish tone, and the index finger of the hand that was being held playfully tickled Jung Fan's palm. This little action made Jung Fan feel itchy, but he couldn't really do anything to his wife in broad daylight, so he had to let his wife do these little actions. "Wife, what do you want your husband to do?" "My feet hurt," Han Shinua emphasized again. Jung Fan simply picked her up sideways. This sudden action almost made Han Shinua unable to react, and she hugged Jung Fan's neck out of habit. Ding. Detected that the host is giving the girl of destiny a princess hug. Reward $11,111,111 US. "I want you to carry me. It's not appropriate today. The skirt you're wearing, I'll carry you and walk." As Jung Fan spoke, he strode towards his home. Han Shinua nestled in Jung Fan's arms, feeling extremely safe. Her little Fan is really smart. If he is teased a little, his face will turn red and his neck will become thick. Han Shinua was secretly happy and pleased. In fact, it's not that she is not easy to tease. After preparing themselves mentally, Han Shinua and Jung Fan had already entered the elevator. Before she knew it, Jung Fan had been holding her all the way. Han Shinua felt both sweet and a little embarrassed. The most important thing was that an old lady who was very familiar with Jung Fan came into the elevator. "Xiao Fan, is your wife pregnant?" Jung Fan just smiled and said nothing, with an expression of assent. Han Shinua became anxious when she saw that he didn't answer. She was a female star, and if news of her pregnancy got out, her career would definitely be in jeopardy. So she pinched the soft flesh on Jung Fan's waist hard. Jung Fan felt pain and quickly explained, "Thank you for your concern, Grandma Lee. My wife just had a cut on her foot and I was afraid she might get an infection." He's a caring person. "Xiao Fan, that's great." The old lady chatted with Jung Fan for a while, and then said to Han Shinua, who was lying in Jung Fan's arms like an ostrich, "Girl, you are so lucky to have found a loving husband at such a young age." Han Shinua emerged from Jung Fan's arms, smiled obediently, and answered sweetly, "Yes, thank you, Grandma." There were only 3 of them in the elevator, so they were talking to Grandma Lee all the way. When they got home, Han Shinua immediately got out of Jung Fan's arms. She was so embarrassed. "Wife, you're so cute. Hurry up and buy some groceries." "I won't go with you," Han Shinua said proudly, obviously still caring about what happened just now. The reason why she was a little angry was because of Jung Fan. She had hinted to him several times that she wanted to get off, but the guy just held her waist tightly and refused to cooperate with her at all, and held her like that all the way. How could this not make her angry? Seeing that his wife was really furious, Jung Fan quickly took her delicate hand and went to her room. "Wife, you've worked hard on the set, go wash up quickly, I'm going to the nearby market to buy some groceries." "Are you alone?" Jung Fan nodded and said pitifully, "Originally, my dear wife was with me. Who told me not to listen to her and made her angry so that she wouldn't accompany me anymore." Chapter 87. I'm waiting for you here. Seeing Jung Fan so pitiful, Han Shinua softened her heart immediately. "In that case, I'll go with you so you won't be too bored alone." "Will my wife be very tired?" Han Shinua smiled slightly and said, "You know I'm tired, how can I be restrained at night?" Jung Fan chuckled when he heard this, his eyes darkened a little. "It's mainly because my wife is so beautiful that I can't help myself." Ding. The system detected that you scored full marks for flirting with your soulmate, and the reward is $52 million. Is this okay? Jung Fan was very surprised. After saying a few words from the heart, the system determined that I had scored full marks and gave me a lot of rewards. As long as he and his wife love each other enough, the sweet dog food system will continue to give out rewards. In this way, the more things he has, the more he can protect the people he wants to protect. Han Shinua took a shower and wore Jung Fan's white t-shirt and white shorts. Her legs were straight and long, and she still had the fragrance of a bath, which made Jung Fan feel itchy. He said in a hoarse voice, "Wife. Han Shinua has been with Jung Fan for some time and knows her husband's character too well." So, she interrupted him directly and said, "Hubby, let's go buy groceries first. I'm not very tired now." As she spoke, Han Shinua had already walked towards the door. Jung Fan followed behind her, looking at the slender and upright figure in front of him, and walked straight forward and put his arms around her waist. "Wife, are you scared?" Such provocative words are absolutely a naked provocation to a top female star. Han Shinua didn't want to argue with Jung Fan at first. After all, her physical strength was obviously not as good as Jung Fan's in that kind of thing. But at this moment, Jung Fan actually said such words directly. Even if Han Shinua was really not powerful, she would never admit it. "I'm scared? Husband, I'm Han Shinua, I'm the country's first love, I'm a top star, how could I be scared? Can you please stop talking nonsense here? Oh, and I've been able to walk in the dark since I was a kid. I can even beat 10 people by myself." Jung Fan pursed his lips and smiled so hard that his long and narrow eyes narrowed. He sighed lovingly, "Wow, my wife is really amazing. He can actually beat 10 people by himself, his fighting power is off the charts." Han Shinua was quite satisfied and nodded seriously, "Of course not, I'm super awesome." Jung Fan nodded, "My dear, that must be super powerful. I just don't know which TV series you were in where you beat 10 people alone." When Han Shinua saw Jung Fan's expression, she knew that Jung Fan must not have believed her and thought she was joking. Han Shinua curled her lips slightly, with a cunning glint in her eyes. She knew that there would be plenty of opportunities in the future to let her husband know how powerful she was. Now it seems not bad to act like a harmless, cute, sweet little cutie in front of my husband. Therefore, Jung Fan had no idea where his mental disorder had come from many times before, due to his disbelief today. Of course, this is all a story for later. Han Shinua pretended to be angry, ignored Jung Fan, and walked straight forward. But she had only taken a few steps when Chu Fan grabbed her wrist. The man naturally held her wrist and said solemnly, "Wife, no matter whether you can beat 10 people alone, in my heart, you will always be a princess who needs the protection of a knight. I may be a prince, but I will always protect you." Han Shinua's ears felt hot and she didn't dare to meet Jung Fan's burning gaze. Did she really discover that her husband is really good at flirting? If you really enter the entertainment industry and sincerely want to be a sea king, you will definitely be very popular. "I believe you." Han Shinua quickly changed the subject. "Let's go buy some groceries and then go find mom and dad." The two of them walked into the vegetable market tacitly. As soon as Jung Fan and Han Shinua arrived at the vegetable market, they heard an auntie selling fish shouting to Jung Fan, "Xiao Fan, you are finally back. Your parents have been bullied for many days. These few days. Alas. You should go and have a look. Your parents are still arguing over there, why bother? Don't they already have a daughter-in-law who's a big star? Why are they still selling things over there? It's strange. It was fine before. I don't know why it suddenly became like this." Ever since the fish-selling lady started talking, vendors started talking to Jung Fan one after another. When Jung Fan heard that Zhang Qingjin and Miao Kaiyun were bullied, he unconsciously tightened his grip on Han Xinua's hand, and his expression became colder. Han Shinua patted the back of Jung Fan's hand with her right hand. Jung Fan said to the uncles and aunts who had spoken to him, "Thank you. We will go and have a look first and then treat you to a meal." As for Jung Fan, this group of people had watched him grow up. They knew that Jung Fan had good grades and never caused trouble for his family. But that group of people are all gangsters. What can happen even if Jung Fan goes there? If that group of people were really that easy to deal with, there wouldn't be such a mess here. Jung Fan took Han Shinua's hand and ran to a crowded place. He was a little anxious, so he didn't pay much attention to Han Shinua while running. When he ran into the crowd and saw his parents being bullied by a group of young thugs, Jung Fan could no longer suppress the anger in his heart. He turned around and said to Han Shinua gently, "Wife, it's too sunny over there. Wait for me here. I'll be back soon." Han Shinua nodded and said very obediently, "Go ahead, husband, I'll wait for you here, come on." At this moment, Jung Fan was slightly stunned. His wife didn't seem to be breathing heavily. And following his pace, I ran at least 100 meters without my face getting red or I getting out of breath, and most importantly, without breaking a drop of sweat. He was a little suspicious, but now was obviously not a good time to ask. Having gained his wife's trust, he is now going to solve the problem. Those thugs surrounded Zhang Qingjin and Miao Kaiyun, saying very bad things. You want to sell rice noodles here? Pay us 50,000 yuan a month for protection and we'll let you sell it here. You don't have to pay, your daughter-in-law is a national goddess. Come here and let me touch your hand. I will let you sell rice noodles here for a year. How about that? Jung Fan heard these words as soon as he got to the hardship loo. There was no need to wait at all, he just punched the man right in the nose. Before he could react, he was punched in the left eye again, and the young thug immediately became a one-eyed panda. It was so funny that the spectators couldn't help but laugh. Chapter 88 Jung Fan finds someone to cause trouble. Who the hell are you? How dare you meddle in my business? Do you want to die? Exactly, how dare you hit our boss? You're dead. You're absolutely dead. Listening to what these gangsters said, Jung Fan knew that these gangsters were not active in this area. Otherwise I wouldn't have not recognized him. He looked at me coldly and replied indifferently, I will not change my name or surname. My surname is Jung and my given name is Fan. Hearing this, the gangsters were shocked. The handsome guy in front of them, with extremely strong fighting skills and the one who beat up their boss, was actually Jung Fan. Didn't the information they obtained say that Jung Fan was a weakling? That's it? You call him a weakling? Is it that they don't understand the definition of a weakling, or have weaklings become so powerful now? These hooligans don't understand at all. Jung Fan didn't care whether they understood or not, and said calmly, you just asked my parents for 50,000 yuan in protection money. I have recorded the video. What you did constitute extortion. 50,000 yuan, you have to do it for more than 3 years. And you just tried to insult my wife. She is a top star in the entertainment industry, an actress supported by the country, and a public welfare ambassador for our country. You are blasphemous to her, which is an insult to the country. How long do you think your life will be? With just 2 sentences from him, the gang of thugs instantly lost their fighting spirit. They have violated 2 criminal laws and are being punished for multiple crimes. How many years will they be sentenced to? Moreover, although Han Shinua's identity and background were kept very secret, people in the entertainment industry knew something about it. If the Han family puts a little pressure on them, the consequences. Jung Fan, who are you trying to scare? Who do you think you are? Do you think you can fool us just because you have good grades? My grades are indeed very good, but I don't have to lie to you. I have already called the police. At this point, Jung Fan's expression became even colder, and he changed the subject, you are not gangsters in this area. Who asked you to come here to cause trouble? Jung Fan stood firmly in front of Zhang Qingjin and Miao Kaiyun, staring at the group of thugs with cold eyes like ice knives. The beaten one-eyed panda was like a cat whose tail was stepped on when he heard this. He immediately got angry and said, what the hell are you talking about? We just don't like you. You are a poor guy, but you married the goddess Shinua. We are not convinced. After he finished speaking, the younger brothers behind him nodded in unison. Jung Fan took a step towards them, raised his right foot and put it down, and the crowd could hear the one-eyed panda man's pig-killing scream, ah. You, stop it, I. Say it or not. No one ordered us to do that. No matter how much you say, I will just say the same thing. Jung Fan changed his position and stepped directly on a painful spot on the human body. He said lightly, it doesn't matter. Let's see if you are tougher than him or your body can withstand it. If the one-eyed panda could still bear the pain just now, but now, in just 10 seconds, his face had turned pale and his whole body felt as if it was being bitten by thousands of ants. Finally, the one-eyed panda said tremblingly, I say. It's Jung Fan from the Jung family. Being surrounded by so many people just now, Miao Kaiyun and his wife were very scared. They were afraid of these hooligans and worried that they would really hurt Jung Fan and Zhang Yan. So when they were surrounded by these people, they were at a loss and didn't know how to deal with the situation better. But no matter how they felt at that time, it was nothing compared to the chill they felt now when they knew that it was the Jung family who sent this group of thugs here to embarrass them. Fortunately, they have an excellent son. With just a few words, he had turned the world around and became completely different. Their son has really grown up. Boss, let's go quickly. I hear the sirens. Want to leave? But it's not that easy. Wait for the police to come and take you away. Jung Fan said softly, but with a thunderous momentum. Hearing this, the one-eyed panda, who had just gotten up from the ground with great difficulty, punched Jung Fan hard. His fist looked very powerful, but when facing Jung Fan, it was easily caught by Jung Fan. You stop it, it hurts, it's going to break. Jung Fan still smiled, but did not let go of his hand. It was not until the one-eyed panda turned pale and was unable to resist that Jung Fan swung his hand fiercely. In an instant, the one-eyed panda fell directly to the ground and broke its butt. He looked at Chu Fan as if he were a monster and wanted to say something harsh, but he found that he had to gasp for air every time he said a word. I had to give up. Just at this moment, the police came over and took away the group of thugs. Jung Fan became famous in one battle and has since become well known in this vegetable market. Mom and Dad, I'm sorry for making you suffer. Jung Fan said this with self-blame. He already has his own company, so he could actually let his parents manage it, but he has never taken any action and has let them live their previous life. There's nothing wrong with selling rice noodles all the time. But since he was determined to destroy the Jung family and make them regret it, he couldn't go on like this. The Jung family has a strong foundation, and it would be quite difficult to bring it down. It's no longer safe here. We have to find a way to make them move. Miao Tsayun's eyes were red as she sighed. Xiao Fan, you have grown up and have learned to protect your father and mother. Oh, my son has made great progress, that's great. We have to have a drink tonight, I want to drink. Jiang Qing said, clapping her hands. Suddenly, he seemed to remember something and asked Miao Kaiyun, wife, can I drink? I want to have a few drinks today. Miao Kaiyun had a stern face at first, but then, under Jiang Qingjian's expectant gaze, she grinned like a blooming flower. Okay, let my son drink with you. Han Shinua came over at this time. She envied the love of the older generation very much, and deep down she hoped that she and her husband could support each other in the future. Jung Fan didn't know if he understood Han Shinua's emotions, and said with a smile, wife, we will be like this in the future, you have to believe me. Han Shinua nodded, well, of course I believe you. The meal was prepared by Jiang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun, and Han Shinua continued to enjoy being pampered by the group. The Jung family was really good to her and took care of her the whole time, just worrying that she didn't eat well. Miao Kaiyun said to Han Shinua, you are too thin. Women should be nicer to themselves. You already have a good figure. Don't learn from other female stars and count the rice grains when eating. Han Shinua nodded, okay, Mom, I ate a lot. In fact, Han Shinua ate a lot indeed. She was so full that after the meal she collapsed on the sofa like a lazy Persian cat. Jung Fan sat beside her and rubbed her belly from time to time. The scene was warm and beautiful. Mr. and Mrs. Jung watched the interaction between the two, reminisced about their past, and smiled at each other. Time will grow old, but love will not. Because they were worried about Jiang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun, they stayed at Zhang's house at night. Have a good night's sleep. The next day the sky cleared up and Han Shinua was still on holiday. Jung Fan had classes, so he drove to school. As soon as his car stopped, many people from the same school were attracted by his attention. Oh my god, Jung Fan, the school hunk, is still so handsome, and his driving skills are also amazing. The 360-degree face is so beautiful that I am no longer qualified to queue. My idol got married young, so I can only follow the sweet love story. Jung Fan went to the classroom under everyone's attention. As soon as he arrived at the classroom, he was caught and questioned by Lu Haoran and others in the dormitory. Chapter 89, Brother, are you the same as us? Brother, just tell me if you want to enter the entertainment industry. You've been trending on the internet for following goddess Shinua every day. That's right, tell me the truth, when did your driving skills become so good? How come you can even do a lightning drift? By the way, there are rumors online that you bought the car yourself. Is that true? As soon as Jung Fan entered the classroom, he was surrounded by the three people from the dormitory. Their questions were overwhelming, leaving Jung Fan no room for maneuver. Jung Fan could no longer maintain his calmness under the attack of the three of them, so he had to pretend to surrender. Stop, are you interrogating the prisoner here? Brother, let me tell you today. I did buy that car, and my driving skills are so awesome, I'll take you guys for a ride tomorrow. There was nothing wrong with what he said, and it even revealed a hint of youthful recklessness. But Jung Fan was already a well-known figure in the school, and after these words were spoken, people began to talk about him. Oh my god, what the Jung University campus hunk said is too Versailles. But I think he's so handsome. A person's appearance is determined by fate. If you have a face like his, you will look handsome no matter what you do or say. Jung Fan listened to those people's discussions, with a slight smile on his face. It was interesting when these people belittled him before, and it is also very sick when they praise him now. But can you really buy a car yourself? Where did you go to make money? Lu Haoran asked in disbelief. Meng Jun looked at Jung Fan suspiciously. Brother Fan, are you sure you didn't do anything illegal? After all, making money is written in the criminal law, you wouldn't? Without waiting for Meng Jun to finish, Wang Zhengang directly refuted. Others may be able to do it, but Jung Fan definitely won't. What are you thinking about? You might as well go and read your own professional books. Jung Fan looked at Wang Zhengang, and the two smiled at each other. All the gratitude and emotions were expressed in one look. In fact, I went to the antique market and randomly picked up a few things. I didn't expect that they were real. Then I resold them, opened a small company and made some money. This is something that happened recently, so I didn't tell you. Meng Jun was immediately blown up, and said incredulously, so what you mean is, Brother Fan, you are different from us now? You are the boss now? The president? Jung Fan really didn't want to answer Meng Jun's question, but he knew very well that Meng Jun had no ill intentions, he was just too curious. It should be. Meng Jun and Lu Haoran looked at each other and saw the desire to curry favor with others in each other's eyes. Just as the two were about to take action, the professor came in. They immediately stopped what they were doing and went to class while suppressing their excitement. After the class, Jung Fan and his 3 roommates walked out of the school gate and saw that the school gate was crowded with people watching the fun. What is the situation now? Oh my, you don't know yet, right? Campus beauty Cui Yingfei said that the guy driving the flashy black Porsche is her boyfriend. I'm so envious. Even though she's not loyal and even cheated on the school hunk Jung Fan, she's still the school belle. She can easily find a rich second-generation guy. A flashy black Porsche? Isn't that his car? Jung Fan, Lu Haoran, and others walked over. Sure enough, he saw a woman in a white dress sitting in the front of his car. Looking closely, the woman looked familiar, and she reminded me of the comments in the crowd. Jung Fan knew it was Cui Yingfei as soon as he guessed it. Today, Cui Yingfei is not wearing any makeup and looks very pure. Unlike her previous appearance with heavy makeup, she now looks like a little white flower, waiting for anyone to pick her. If it were true that before they broke up, Cui Yingfei would dress like this on a date with Jung Fan would be happy for the whole day. But now that she was like this, Jung Fan just felt annoyed. Even when she sat on the hood of his Porsche, he felt dirty. Look, Jung Fan is here. I saw it on the forum this morning. This car seems to belong to Jung Fan. Could it be? Are they secretly together again? What about goddess Shinua? Hearing those joking remarks saying that Han Shinua deserved it, Jung Fan's face turned dark. He walked to his car and said coldly to Cui Yingfei, Miss, this is my car, please get out of my car. Jung Fan, it's me. Cui Yingfei seemed unable to accept it. I'm Cui Yingfei, your ex-girlfriend. Didn't you say you liked me best in a white dress? Do you think I'm beautiful now? Jung Fan was too lazy to pay attention to Cui Yingfei, and said even more expressionlessly, I have made it very clear, Miss Cui, I am a married person, please respect yourself, I love my wife very much. Please don't disturb my life. I'll count to 3. If you don't get up, you will bear the consequences. 3, 2. Before Jung Fan finished counting, Cui Yingfei stood up from the front of the Porsche with red eyes and looked aggrieved. She looked tearful when she left. Ding. It is detected that the host has stabbed the heart and lungs of the rival of the true love, and the reward is $1111 and a stock trading skill book is included. Lu Haoran, Meng Jun, and Wang Zhengang all got into the car and shamelessly insisted that Jung Fan take them for a ride. Jung Fan couldn't persuade them, so he said directly, okay, this car will drive to the city center in a while, you can find a good restaurant, I will treat you to a meal, and I will go home to pick up my wife and we will have dinner together. Married men are different. Who would have thought that our brother Fan is also a family-oriented person? What do you mean, Meng Jun? You are ignorant. Our brother Fan is not an ordinary person. He is our idol. The 3 of them were talking to each other, and Jung Fan felt embarrassed. The performance of the new car was already good, and plus the car was expensive. The car arrived at the city center in a short while. You guys just find a place to go? I'm going to go get my wife first. We'll meet later. Go ahead, we'll be waiting for you. Jung Fan drove the car, turned around, and headed straight towards home. On the way home, you will pass by a villa area where Mr. Chu lives. Jung Fan had just sent a message to Mr. Chu to confirm that Mr. Chu was at home. After driving for 20 minutes, Jung Fan's car stopped in the villa area. As soon as his car stopped at the gate of the villa area, the uncle from the security department let him in directly. "Young man, go in, the leader is waiting for you, and he has already greeted me just now." Mr. Chu was very thoughtful. With this thought in mind, Jung Fan had already arrived at Mr. Chu's villa. "Good boy, you are finally here. If you hadn't come, I would have gone to your house to find you." Chapter 90. Jung Fan, you are floating. Hearing this, Jung Fan said directly, "Mr. Chu, please let me go. My parents are poor people. If they saw you, they would think that I had committed a serious crime." "You're still making mistakes?" "Well, I'm just trying to scare you. Hurry up and give me acupuncture. I can't wait to go out for a drink." Jung Fan smiled and gave him an injection. "You can't drink. You have to rest for a while. Even if I give you acupuncture, you have to pay attention until I finish the treatment." When Elder Chu heard Jung Fan say this, he immediately became like an old naughty boy. Okay, is that enough? Isn't it okay if I just listen to you?" "But boy, you are so long-winded, can Shinua bear it? She is a big star." Jung Fan smiled and answered boldly, "Don't worry, my wife is fine. She will never find me annoying. On the contrary, she likes that I care about her so much." Old Chu curled his lips. If Jung Fan hadn't been giving him acupuncture, he would have jumped out of bed. But even if he couldn't move now, he would never lose to the younger generation. "Hee, are you showing off your affection in front of an old man like me?" Jung Fan's smile deepened a little, and he said directly, "You discovered this, Grandpa Chu is so amazing." Old Chu really had no place to vent his anger. Jung Fan was smart and had a promising future. Half an hour later, Jung Fan took back the silver needle. Old Chu felt a lot more relaxed, but there was a foul odor on his body, as if he had just come out of a cesspool. Old Chu frowned unconsciously and wanted to speak, but his mouth was so bitter that he couldn't open his mouth. Jung Fan knew that this was a normal reaction after treatment. "Grandpa Chu, this is a normal reaction after treatment. Go wash up first. You can't take a bath now. Just clean yourself up. I'll ask the servants to come in and clean up the room. I have an appointment with my friend, so I'll leave first. I'll come see you next time I have acupuncture." Elder Chu nodded, "Okay." But as soon as he opened his mouth, a black gas came out of his mouth. The smell almost made Old Chu, who was used to the ups and downs of life, faint. Old Chu's face turned red and he turned his head away from Jung Fan. Jung Fan understood and left Mr. Chu's house very considerately. The dazzling black car sped along the road. When Jung Fan arrived home, he saw his parents packing their things, and his wife Shinua also seemed to be packing. Jung Fan was a little confused and asked, "Mom and Dad, what are you doing? And wife, why are you packing up too?" Without waiting for Han Shinua to answer, Zhang Qingjian replied anxiously, "Son, you married a good wife. Shinua insisted that we move to the villa she gave us before, saying that it is safe there. The environment is also good. Your mother and I are thinking about moving after what happened yesterday." "Yes, Xiaofan, we have almost packed, there are only a few things left to pack. Shinua has already found a moving company, and they will deliver our gifts soon." Jung Fan was moved when he heard this, and felt comforted in his heart. His wife was really caring. With emotion in his eyes, he stared at Han Shinua without restraint, watching her packing things like an ordinary woman, with a little dust on her hair, and taking care of the house inside and out. Miao Kaiyun patted Jiang Qingjian's hand and gave him a look. The couple quietly turned around and left, leaving the space to Jung Fan and Han Shinua. "Wife, you are so nice." "I?" Han Shinua grinned, like a blooming mountain flower. "Hubby, this is what I should do. I know that even if I don't do this, you can do it. But I want to do something for you within my power, to share with you the ups and downs we face." Jung Fan's heart was burning with passion. He took a big step forward and hugged the beauty in front of him into his arms. He hugged her tightly, as if he wanted to integrate Han Shinua into his bones and blood, and whispered softly, "Wife, don't worry, I will make you the happiest woman in the world. I'm already very happy." Jung Fan slightly increased the distance between him and Han Shinua, leaned over, and accurately kissed Han Shinua's lips, tossing and turning, with deep love. Ding! The host and the girl of destiny are detected to be kissing sweetly, reward $52 million. The voice of the system echoed in Jung Fan's mind, but he had no time to pay attention to it. At this moment, there was only Han Shinua in his heart and eyes. He just wanted her and wanted to be with her forever. Both of them had their hearts beating like thunder while they were kissing. Jung Fan knew that they were going to move, so he naturally wouldn't let his parents and his wife move with them. As a man, he had to follow them. With an apology, Jung Fan directly transferred 50,000 yuan to the group in their dormitory, so that they could eat and drink well and would treat them to dinner later. There was suddenly a transfer record of 50,000 yuan in dormitory 333, which caused an uproar in the group. Lu Haoran, let me tell you, this brother Fan has become rich. I want to curry favor with him, and I also want a sexy actress to be my wife. Meng Jun, let the money come even harder. I love this storm like money. I want to hold on to my brother Fan's thigh tightly. Wang Zhengong, Jung Fan, you are arrogant, but I choose to bow down for this little money. Jung Fan read their message and replied directly. I'm here to offer you my gifts. You guys can go eat something at noon. I'll come out in the evening. After gaining the understanding of Lu Haoran and the others, Jung Fan started moving with his family. The moving company arrived in a timely manner. Almost as soon as Jung Fan and his team had moved their things over, the moving company's car arrived. The employees of this moving company all wore black suits, which looked very much like the butler uniforms in TV dramas. It looked like this moving company was not cheap. Zhang Qingjian and his wife wanted to say something, but in the end they said nothing. Although it will cost a little more money, their daughter-in-law is a big star, and her safety and privacy are very important, so it is reasonable to spend some money. Besides, the betrothal gift they gave was not worthy of the Han family, but the Han family had never asked for anything from them. From this point of view, they repeatedly confirmed and affirmed that Han Shinua was a good girl and their son married the right person. All the gifts were packed and put into the moving company's car, and Jung Fan and his family sat in the Porsche and headed for their new home. Yunshan Villa is absolutely a top-notch luxury house in the imperial capital, and you may not be able to buy it even if you have money. Only people of status can afford this. Chapter 91. The more I read, the more I like it. The Han family is naturally a well-known family in the imperial capital. They did not buy the villa on their own initiative, it was given to them by the developer. If the Han family accepts it, their network of contacts in the upper-class society will be opened up. When they meet people from the upper class, they will definitely say that the Han family has also bought it, and their business will be booming. The house that Han Shinua gave to her parents was one of the gifts she received when she turned 18. He transferred the villa to Jung Fan's parents' name, and also did a special check to find out that the Jung family also had a villa here. Before getting married, Han Shinua had already investigated Jung Fan's family many times and knew that there was another hidden story behind Jung's father being kicked out. At that time, she thought that she should always give some convenience to her own people. Let us start with revenge, so without saying anything, I chose Yunshan Villa from many villas and transferred it to them. Zhang Qingjian and his wife were full of vigor and vitality for more than 10 years and had seen a lot of good things. But since being kicked out of the Jung family, they have been living cautiously and fearfully for the past decade or so, and have forgotten a lot about those magnificent and priceless things. But even so, their cultivation is still engraved in their bones. They were shocked but did not show much emotion. They just felt in their hearts that their daughter-in-law Shinua was so good to them. This meant that she was serious about their son. When the two old people thought of this, they were completely relieved. The villa given by Han Shinua has 3 floors in total. The first floor is mainly the living room and kitchen, and there are 2 guest rooms. The second floor is for Zhang Qingjian and his wife and Zhang Yan, and Han Shinua and Jung Fan's rooms are on the 3rd floor. There is a swimming pool, a gym, and a cinema on the rooftop. This villa is truly an enjoyable place that combines entertainment and accommodation. Jung Fan loved it after just a casual stroll around it. Hubby, we can go there to play golf together in the future. There is a golf course in the Yunshan Villa area. The environment is very good. Okay, honey, I'll accompany you no matter what you want to do. Jung Fan pinched Han Shinua's shoulders and said softly, Wife, my 3 brothers in the dormitory are still waiting for me to take you over for dinner. I'll clean up here, you sit over there and take a rest. Actually, there's nothing to clean up. I've hired a housekeeper here, and they'll come over regularly to do the general cleaning. I didn't hire a cook because I thought mom and dad would prefer to cook for themselves, so they definitely don't want to hire a cook. Jung Fan hugged Han Shinua and kissed her again unconsciously. His wife is so amazing, she can even think of this? Really, he can feel his wife's care everywhere. Ding. The host and the girl of destiny are detected kissing, reward is $52 million. Since the host and his true love have not shown affection for more than 24 hours, the system has issued an emergency task. The host needs to show affection to his true love in the mall and achieve the effect of showing affection. The time limit is 24 hours. Jung Fan was confused. Is it necessary to force buying and selling when completing tasks? He hadn't even done any transaction with the system yet, but the system started issuing emergency tasks. If it were to be this urgent in the future, wouldn't he be exhausted to death? He wanted to love Han Shinua sincerely, not just rely on completing tasks to do those things. Otherwise, it would only make him feel guilty. Brother Tong, what's going on with you? Host, this is a random task issued by the system, a sweet dog food system. You should show your love everywhere instead of always showing your love in front of Brother Tong. This is a mission with extreme rewards and penalties, you cannot refuse. Okay, are there many emergency missions like this? Not often, maybe once a month. The tasks will be issued immediately. Once a month? It's acceptable. After simply packing up the things in the house, Jung Fan took Han Shinua and said goodbye to his parents. Mom and Dad, we have an appointment with friends, so we're leaving now. We'll come back on Friday when my sister comes back, and we'll have a good family reunion. We've moved into a new home, so we have to celebrate it properly. That's right, you go pick up your sister from school on Friday. Miao Kaiyun said to Jung Fan with a smile, and Zhang Qingjin also echoed beside her, your mother is right, go pick up your sister from school and see if she is doing well in school. Okay, I'll pick up my sister from school on Friday. Mom and Dad, we're leaving. If you have any problems, just tell me and Jung Fan. We are a family, and we can solve any problems together. Han Shinua waved towards Zhang Qingjin and Miao Kaiyun and said sweetly. The two elders nodded, and the more they looked at Han Shinua, the more they liked her. They didn't want to delay Jung Fan and his friends' gathering, so they urged them to leave quickly. When they got in the car, John's father and mother's instructions were still echoing in their minds. Jung Fan and his wife smiled at each other, and everything was said without words. When the two arrived at the commercial center square in the center of the imperial capital, it was exactly 3:30 in the afternoon. Jung Fan parked the car and called Wang Zhengong directly. The call went through, but no one answered. After finally getting through, I heard the sound of quarreling. Today, Han Shinua was wearing a set of black casual clothes. She had an upright posture and a slim and attractive figure. She wore a black baseball cap and a black mask, revealing only a pair of sparkling peach eyes. But even so, it still can't conceal the charm of Han Shinua. The wife follows the husband. Jung Fan's outfit is exactly the same as Han Shinua's. Although we can't see their faces clearly, just looking at their body shapes and temperaments, we all think they are a good-looking couple, which makes people unable to help but explore them. Therefore, they still could not escape the fate of being the focus of attention along the way. Jung Fan frowned slightly, listened to the voice on the phone, and roughly analyzed that Lu Haoren and the others were in trouble. Meng Jun was arguing with someone and the two sides were about to fight. Wang Zhengong was trying to stop them from fighting, but it was not very effective. Which floor and which area are you in? 6th floor, area C. Jung Fan pursed his lips and said seriously, wait for me to solve it, I will be here soon. After saying that, Jung Fan took Han Shinua's hand and took the elevator directly to the 6th floor. Han Shinua was very quiet, extremely well behaved and cute. Her slender hands were held by someone, and her big eyes would secretly glance at Jung Fan from time to time. Jianyan sensed Han Shinua's gaze and suddenly turned back to meet his wife's loving gaze. He rubbed the back of Han Shinua's hand with his thumb, then suddenly lowered his head and whispered into her ear, wife, I can't stand you looking at me like that. His voice was low and hoarse with a hint of temptation, and Han Shinua felt as if her ears were burning. Chapter 92 You are arrogant, I am even more arrogant. Her husband is really good at flirting. She couldn't hide her girlish heart at all. Whenever she thought about dating and talking to her husband, rainbow bubbles kept popping up in her heart. Honey, let's go deal with your dorm mate's problem first, don't talk to me yet. Han Shinua said this seriously, complaining in her heart. Fortunately, she wore a mask when she went out, otherwise her red face would be too embarrassing. She is a top star in the entertainment industry and needs face the most. She absolutely cannot lose face in front of her husband. Jung Fan watched all of Han Shinua's actions, with a smile in the corner of his eyes and slightly narrowed his eyes. His wife is so cute. Her ears were red, like a kitten that had done something bad. 6th floor, area C. When Jung Fan and Han Shinua went over there, they saw a group of people gathered there. Among them, some were discussing the development of the situation, some were taking photos with their mobile phones, and some were live streaming with their mobile phones. As for the two parties being watched, one side was calm and composed, with a superior attitude, looking very cool, while the other side was like a passionate young man who said, "Fuck you, I have to fight with you." Jung Fan only took one look and knew which side his good friends in the dormitory belonged to. Just as he was about to walk over, he heard laughter from the crowd. "Ha ha ha, you guys are just poor losers. Can you afford to spend money here?" "That's right. Looking at the clothes you're wearing without any logos on them, I'm afraid you'll have to live at the bottom of society for the rest of your lives. I heard that you're Jung Fan's roommates?" Meng Jun and his men were not fools. When they heard the other party mention Jung Fan, they knew that the other party was definitely not a good person. He immediately responded, "I am your uncle. I can spend money wherever I want. Do I need you to come here and talk nonsense?" "Exactly. Do you really think that just because you are dressed like an ordinary person, you are the elite?" Lu Haoren took over the conversation, and his words were also unusually sharp. The leading man burst out laughing, "Ha ha ha, you are really a newborn calf. I haven't seen such an overconfident person for a long time. If you want to leave here today in one piece, it is not impossible." The man who was speaking paused for a moment, then took out a few suits and said to Lu Haoren and the other two, "As long as you buy these suits, I will let you go. Otherwise." The man didn't say anything, but his meaning was clear. Jung Fan didn't have such a person in his memory, but that didn't affect his dislike for this person. At this time, Han Shinua suddenly approached Jung Fan and whispered, "This is the third young master of the Shui family. He and your cousin Jung Feng are in the same nest." "Jung Feng? Very good." The people who had previously found gangsters in the vegetable market to cause trouble for his parents were Jung Feng's doing. The last warning wasn't enough, and he actually came to provoke the people around him again. No matter who the third young master of the Shui family is, Jung Fan will never tolerate him if he dares to extend his hand to the people he cares about. By the way, it's time to find something for Jung Feng to do. "Oh, third master Shui, you were so kind that you gave them such an easy punishment. But these people don't deserve your kindness and mercy. They would have to work hard for many years to afford the clothes here." "That's right, this is a high-end custom-made suit that costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. I wonder how they have the courage to step into the store. Pack up those suits and find the right ones in their sizes." Jung Fan took Han Shinua's hand and walked into the crowd, and spoke directly to the shopping guide in the store. The shopping guide was in a very complicated mood. She wanted to pick up the clothes, but she was worried that the third young master of the Shui family would make trouble. Just when she was in a dilemma, the third young master of the Shui family raised his eyebrows slightly and looked at Jung Fan, who was wearing a mask, with a cold and arrogant look. "You, who dare not show your true face to others, are you going to help the three of them?" "So what?" Jung Fan's answer was even more arrogant. For a moment, the two of them were at loggerheads with each other. Anyone with a little bit of insight would know that Jung Fan and the third young master of the Shui family are now in a confrontation. Having lived in the same dormitory for more than 3 years, Lu Haoren, Meng Jun and Wang Zhengang recognized Jung Fan almost as soon as he spoke. The three of them heard Jung Fan's casual words, "buy it" at the same time. Or suits that fit all three of their sizes. The three of them moved in unison, swallowed hard, and stared straight at Jung Fan. They really seriously suspected that Jung Fan had become a wealthy man after his breakup and flash marriage. A suit costs hundreds of thousands of dollars. This Jung Fan is too rich. Go and pack it up for him. I want to see if you can afford it." After receiving the instructions from the third young master of the Shui family, the shopping guide turned around and left, quickly sorted the suits and packed them, tapped on the keyboard with both hands for a few times, and then politely said to Jung Fan, "Sir, the total consumption is $456,000 US." Jung Fan nodded and handed the Diamond and Platinum Union card directly to the shopping guide. When the shopping guide saw the card, his attitude became even more respectful than before. "This is a real big shot. The net worth of everyone starts at tens of billions, but the third young master of the Shui family doesn't have that much money. Sir, the total amount spent this time is $456,000. This is your card. Please keep it safe. You need to sign here." Jung Fan took the pen and wrote his name fluently. The shopping guide looked at the note on the payment receipt and read out loud, "Jung Fan?" Her voice was not loud, but it was heard clearly in the quiet high-end suit shop. Upon hearing this, the third young master of the Shui family said to Jung Fan with a cold and dissatisfied face, "Are you Jung Fan?" The Jung Fan who was kicked out of the Jung family? Jung Fan took off his mask, his eyes were cold, and he directly refuted, I am Jung Fan, yes, but I have nothing to do with that Jung family. If you embarrass my brother, you are embarrassing me. By the way, did Jung Fan give you a lot of benefits? Do you know why he was admitted to the hospital? Jung Fan was very skillful when asking questions. He asked 2 questions in a row, speaking affirmative sentences in a questioning tone. His attitude was even more superior than that of the third young master of the Shui family. Typical, you are arrogant, and I am even more arrogant than you. The key is that Jung Fanrun is handsome, and his words and actions are so handsome and compelling. But the third young master of the Shui family is different. He looks like a second-generation rich kid, which makes people angry at first sight. If he didn't have the power behind him, people would have wanted to beat him up long ago. However, the third young master of the Shui family still thinks he is so charming and handsome, but in fact he is despised by everyone. Only he doesn't know it. Chapter 93 I have the final say. Jung Fan, you are very arrogant. The third young master of the Shui family spoke directly, with another hint of motorcycle flavor. Jung Fan didn't give the third young master of the Shui family face. He directly handed the shopping bag handed over by the shopping guy to the shocked Lu Haoren and the other 2. He curled his lips at the third young master of the Shui family and said, I usually treat others the same way as I treat myself. You were just rude to my roommates, and I want you to apologize to them now. Apologize? The third young master of the Shui family burst into laughter upon hearing this. Ha 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 ha. If you want me to apologize, you would have to be born 20 years earlier. You want me to apologize to you on my turf? These words were extremely arrogant, but those watching the fun did not dare to say anything. They all looked at Jung Fan with sympathy. Everyone knows that the Shui family owns 30% of the shares of this commercial center plaza. You can also say that he is the overlord here. Although they admired Jung Fan's cool words and his toughness when confronting the arrogant third young master of the Shui family. But if they really come into conflict with the wealthy and powerful families, what can Jung Fan, a poor boy who married the nation's first love, use to resist? For a while, there were many people in the crowd who were not optimistic about Jung Fan. Especially those cronies who followed the third young master of the Shui family were extremely rampant. Oh my god, does Jung Fan really think that he can sit back and relax after marrying Han Shinua? This is the first time I've seen someone living off a gigolo so self-righteously. Isn't it? If the Han family saw his face, they would regret agreeing to this marriage. Goddess Shinua is a flower stuck in cow dung after all. Once a man's topic brings up a woman, especially a beautiful and proud woman who is remembered by the whole country, there will naturally be a hint of fantasy in his words. Jung Fan's expression was cold, his blood was boiling, and the violent factor in his body could no longer hold back and was ready to stir. His hands involuntarily clenched into fists, ready to give a hard blow to those who disrespected Han Shinua. At this moment, Han Shinua took off her black cap and mask, shook her hair casually, stared at the third young master of the Shui family with a smile and said, Third young master Shui, you dare to bully my husband, don't you? Hearing this, the third young master of the Shui family felt his anus tighten and pain spread all over his body. In the upper-class circle, everyone knows that Han Shinua is a witch. The sweeter her smile is to others, the more miserable the fate of the person who sees her smile will be. So after Han Shinua asked the question, he almost subconsciously refuted, Ms. Han, how dare we bully your husband? Am I not joking with him? He must have saved the Milky Way hundreds of times in his previous life to be able to marry the goddess Shinua who was as beautiful as a fairy. Han Shinua smiled even sweeter, so, Shui Laosan, you know what to do, right? After saying this, the third young master of the Shui family stood up straight and bowed deeply to Jung Fan. I'm sorry, Mr. Jung Fan, I didn't recognize the great man before and bullied your friend. I will refund you all the money you spent in my store today. Please forgive me and let me go. At this point, the bowed Shui family's third young master saw that Han Shinua and Jung Fan still had no reaction. He gritted his teeth and whispered, the reason why I made things difficult for the 3 of them was because I wanted to vent my anger on Jung Fan. Jung Fan asked me to come and teach you a lesson. I would rather die than let my friend die. The third young master of the Shui family was very aware of the situation at this time and directly pushed out the mastermind behind the scenes. After saying this, he slowly stood up. Seeing that the group of rich kids following him were looking at him like a monster, he immediately got angry and said, hurry up and apologize to Jung Fan and Goddess Shinua, or I'll let you know what a nightmare is. After being yelled at by the third young master of the Shui family, those rich kids all rushed to apologize to Jung Fan, Han Shinua, and Jung Fan's 3 roommates. Very good, Shui Lao-san, you must remember today, otherwise. Goddess Shinua, let's leave immediately and never cause trouble for Jung Fan again. After saying that, he fled away with a group of rich kids. Lu Haoran, Meng Jun, and Wang Zheng'an were all extremely stunned. Their goddess was too amazing. Goddess Shinua, you are so great. As expected of Goddess Shinua, she can be so handsome even when handling things. This is 100% domineering and protective of her husband. I'm so envious. I'm eating a mouthful of dog food again. Lu Haoran and the other 3 made comments one by one, and these comments struck the hearts of the onlookers. They are also good to Jung Fan. They are protected by the goddess and make those second-generation rich people leave in disgrace. As expected, their goddess Shinua is the leader in the entertainment industry. His fighting ability was invincible, and he rendered the arrogant third young master of the Shui family speechless as soon as he opened his mouth. Let's go and have dinner. Han Shinua smiled slightly, took Jung Fan's arm, and said gently, my husband can't let these people bully him. Besides, I have a lot of black material about the third young master of the Shui family. After hearing this, Lu Haoran and the others suddenly realized that negative information is the real deal. They were holding suits in their hands, and they didn't know what to do for a moment. Wang Zheng'an was the first to speak. Jung Fan, please return this suit. We can't spend your money, and it's not easy for you to earn money. Yes, brother, you held the situation for us just now, and we are very grateful. Meng Jun patted Jung Fan on the shoulder and spoke with emotion. Lu Haoran looked at the khaki suit in the bag, and his eyes were a little reluctant, but he knew Jung Fan's family conditions very well, so he said directly, yes, Jung Fan, we appreciate your kindness, so let's return this suit. When we make money in the future, we can buy this high-end fashion at will. The young people's lofty ambitions are displayed at this moment. Jung Fan shook his head upon hearing this and said solemnly, you are my best brothers. This is my graduation gift to you. I believe that you will be able to find the job of your dreams in this suit. Lu Haoran, Meng Jun, and Wang Zheng'an looked at each other, not knowing how to answer Jung Fan's question for a moment. But their attitude was clear, this must be rejected. You don't have to refuse. Xiao Fan can give it to you. I have the final say. Han Shinua's sweet and soft voice sounded, and the 4 grown men who were still arguing suddenly fell silent. The goddess has spoken, so they certainly cannot lose face in front of her. This suit worth hundreds of thousands is very expensive for them now, but as long as they work hard, they will be able to give Jung Fan a decent gift in the future. Chapter 94, Attacking the Jung Family. Yes, my wife is right. If you feel embarrassed, then find a good job and buy me better gifts in the future. You are the only brothers I have. You have to live up to this suit. Jung Fan said half-jokingly, and Meng Juanzu said, that's a must, just because you, Brother Fan, have been so righteous for us today and bought us such an expensive gift. If you need me to go through fire and water in the future, just tell me. Brother, I don't even frown. Not wanting to be left behind, he said, I'll go through wind and rain too. If you need anything, I'll be there for you. Wang Zheng'an pushed up his thin-rimmed glasses and said calmly, I will give you architectural drawings that will amaze the world. Hearing this, Jung Fan grinned, revealing his 8 big white teeth. At this moment, Jung Fan looked like just a young male college student of 21 years old. He was not the man who needed to be cautious in everything, nor was he a poor college student who had to take on several jobs in order to make his parents' lives better. At this moment, he seemed to have let go of a burden, and he felt relaxed and happy. Han Shinua was standing next to Jung Fan. Seeing her husband laughing so happily, she was very happy in her heart. The smile on her face was bright and dazzling, like a pearl, which made people stop and stare. When Jung Fan smiled, he already felt the gaze of his wife. He suddenly turned around, his eyes showing 3 parts of seriousness and 7 parts of touching. Han Shinua smiled even sweeter when she saw this. Han Shinua didn't know that in Jung Fan's eyes, she was just a piece of edible jelly. The right time, the right place, and the right people. Jung Fan suddenly stretched out his left arm and directly embraced Han Shinua into his arms. The beauty in his arms was shocked for a moment, but just gave Jung Fan a coquettish look. That look made me want to say something, but I couldn't. Jung Fan lowered his head slightly and gave Han Shinua's tender and tempting red lips a heavy kiss. Around them, a group of people couldn't help but gasp in envy. Oh my god, it's so sweet. This is simply too sweet. Oh my god, the kiss between the goddess and her husband is so beautiful, the picture is so beautiful to the extreme. Oh, they separated and I haven't taken any pictures yet. What a shame. To be honest, they are really the best in terms of appearance. Jung Fan's appearance is really good. Different from those passers-by who were talking about it. Lu Haoren and the other two were the most shocked. This Jung Fan is such a dog. It was a complete beating for the three of them single guys. And it was a brutal beating. They were not jealous of Jung Fan being able to marry and fall in love with the goddess. But Jung Fan, he actually married the goddess in front of them. Their hearts were broken and could not be put back together. Jung Fan is not a human being. This dog abuse behavior is speechless. Jung Fan didn't care at all about those envious or accusing eyes. In his heart, there was only Han Shinua in his arms. His wife is so soft and cute. Because she was suddenly kissed, Han Shinua buried her face directly in Jung Fan's arms. She wanted to say something about Jung Fan, but she couldn't say anything. Because just now, she actually wanted to kiss Jung Fan. It's just that someone got there first. Humph, next time she must let him be the one to be kissed first. She is a top actress and can't lose in anything she does. Otherwise, where is her dignity as a top female star? 5 people found a hot pot restaurant and prepared to eat hot pot. Jung Fan and his friends asked for a private room. As soon as they sat down, Jung Fan heard the system prompt sound. Ding. It is detected that the host and his true love are already kissing sweetly in the mall, and there are many people who abuse the host. The reward is $52 million, and a hot pot restaurant is given to the host. The current hot pot restaurant is your property. Jung Fan raised his eyebrows slightly when he received the news. He is currently involved in multiple industrial chains and must form a mature group business. Although the money, jewelry, jade, antiques, calligraphy and paintings, and some companies given by the dog food system are real, there is no problem with it. But it would always arouse suspicion if a poor boy suddenly became rich. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Jung Fan decided to set up a group company, or buy a group company, preferably a foreign one. With an idea in mind, Jung Fan casually slid a few keys on his mobile phone before serving the dishes, and someone started to help him do the work. As long as you have money, it is very convenient to do things. And some accounts need to be settled carefully. Jung Fan now has skills and is very good at stock trading. He just sent a message and someone went to help him with the group's affairs. Because he was also a hacker, he had written a simple little program to buy and sell Jung Group S shares at the base price. This may not be a problem if you do it back and forth a few times, but if you do it hundreds or thousands of times, it will be a big problem. This will lower the market value of Jung Group stocks, and gradually Jung Group stocks will become worthless. This way, when we close the net later, we can catch the Jung Group off guard. The Jung Group S operators should be quite anxious now. But this is not enough, there is something more urgent. Jung Fan sent a message to Chinee. No need to cooperate with Jung's group. Just don't accept the drinks they provide and cooperate directly with Han's group. When Chinee received Jung Fan's message, he jumped up from the sofa instantly. This is too Buddhist. The bar said it would let him manage it, so he managed it. These 200 million are just like an investment for fun. He suddenly received the news and was a little confused. But his attitude showed that Chinee quickly sent a text message. Okay, big boss, I will definitely follow your instructions. The bar business has been good recently, but regarding my affairs, Appointment for tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, location is Scarlet Bar. Chinee received Jung Fan's message with some trepidation, but he felt relieved in his heart. As long as Jung Fan kept his promise, he would follow Jung Fan all his life. Chinee is a typical man of action. Having just received the news from Jung Fan, he directly asked his subordinates to refuse to sign a cooperation contract with Jung Group. Jung Fong has always been in charge of the wine and beverage industry in the Jung Group. At this time, Manager Zhang, the representative of the Scarlet Bar, was having a very pleasant chat with Jung Fang's special assistant, and both parties had already discussed the signing of a contract. The special assistant of Jung Group has already signed and placed the document in front of Manager Zhang. Have a happy cooperation in the next few years, Manager Zhang. Let me bring our CEO Jung to wish us a happy cooperation. Just as I was about to answer the call, the phone rang. Manager Zhang said, "Excuse me, I have to take a call." The call was simple, and Manager Zhang came back in less than 30 seconds. As soon as he entered the negotiation room, He packed up his things and waved to Jung Fan's special assistant. There are still some details of this cooperation contract that need to be finalized. Let's stop here today. Chapter 95. Let Jung Fan suffer. Jung Fan's special assistant naturally disagreed. The duck that was about to be in his mouth actually flew away? He grabbed Manager Zhang's wrist in time and asked anxiously, "Manager Zhang, what do you mean? If there are any problems with the details, just tell us directly and we can change them on the spot." "We will change them on the spot." Manager Zhang glanced coldly at Jung Fan's special assistant and said, "This is not a question I can decide. If you want to know the problem, you have to ask your general manager." After saying this, Manager Zhang raised his wrist, checked the time, and said bluntly, "I have something else to do, so I'll leave first." As soon as Manager Zhang finished his work, he quickly sent a message to Qin. Soon the news was told to Jung Fan. While scooping the fat beef out of the pot, Jung Fan's cell phone rang. He glanced at it and suddenly a seemingly gentle smile appeared on his face. Lu Haoran, Meng Jun, and Wang Jingong looked at each other, and their hearts skipped a beat. No way? Could it be that their brother Fan is having an affair? So do they choose to help their goddess? Or do they choose to help their brothers? The way Jung Fan was looking at his phone just now was exactly the same as the scumbag drama on TV. This simply stunned their eyes. Don't you like eating meat? Why don't you eat it? Jung Fan looked at the three of them in confusion and didn't understand the condemnation in their eyes. We like to eat meat, but we have to finish the meat in the bowl before we eat the meat in the pot. Lu Haoran took a bite of the chewy beef and spoke with gritted teeth. Meng Jun continued, "That's right, there are some mistakes that cannot be made even once. We must not make any mistakes." It was Wang Jingong's turn. He raised his glass and gently raised it towards Jung Fan, saying compassionately, "Brother, I toast to you. I wish you good luck." Jung Fan was really confused. What was going on? He was completely confused. The three of them were being too weird. Guessing what Lu Haoran and the other two were doing, Jung Fan unconsciously moved closer to Han Shinua and whispered in her ear, "Wife, do you think they are weird? It's quite strange." Han Shinua nodded and whispered to Jung Fan, "I also know that their expressions changed when you were looking at your phone." "You wouldn't." Han Shinua only said half of her words, but the other half made Jung Fan's heart skip a beat. Could it be that my wife has misunderstood? As a good man, you must never let the woman you love shed a tear. So Jung Fan took the initiative to unlock his phone and opened the chat dialog box for Han Shinua to see. Ding. It is detected that the host has taken the initiative to eliminate the misunderstanding with the true love girl. The reward is $2222222 and a 100 square meter greenhouse is included. Han Shinua was very curious about what Jung Fan was doing when he was playing with his mobile phone. Naturally, she was not worried that Jung Fan would betray her. After all, when you see a stunning fairy, how can those little flowers on earth be pleasing to the eye? Han Shinua stared at her phone. Lu Haoran and the other two couldn't help but move closer and hold their breath. They don't want to witness their brother's massive social death. Lu Haoran gave Wang Zhengong a look. "What should we do now?" Wang Zhengong shook his head. He had no way to help Jung Fan. He can't help with this lifestyle issue. Meng Jun simply lowered his head and mourned for Jung Fan in his heart. Although Jung Fan might die, they would remember to burn paper for him. But the three of them waited for a long time, but they didn't see Han Shinua's hysteria, nor did they wait for Jung Fan's explanation. Instead, the two of them were happily eating hot pot. From their perspective, Jung Fan and Han Shinua are even more affectionate. Surely this isn't the calm before the storm? Brother Fan. Are you all okay with goddess Shinua? Meng Jun couldn't keep secrets, so he asked directly. We're fine, don't worry. Han Shinua glanced at Jung Fan with a smile and answered gently. Seeing this, Lu Haoran and Wang Jun were about to ask again, but it seemed inappropriate. The three of them ate a lot of hot pot in a cautious atmosphere, and there was no quarrel between Jung Fan and Han Shinua. Finally, they relaxed and thought that everything should be fine. They were worrying for no reason. Han Shinua was naturally not in a bad mood. When Jung Fan handed her the phone, she was very happy. After reading the content, she became even happier. They didn't expect that their little Fan was so powerful that he could use tricks to make Jung Fan suffer. I have to say that Jung Fan did a great job. Anyway, Han Shinua thinks her husband is very capable. Some grudges are not unavoidable, it's just that the time is not right yet. Now that her husband has become powerful and chooses to deal with the Jung family, Han Shinua fully supports him. After all, there was such a huge hidden story behind what happened back then, and it was obvious that it could be uncovered with a careful investigation, but in the end, it was Jung Fan's family who suffered injustice. Before Han Shinua thought about spending her whole life with Jung Fan, she just felt that Jung Fan's family was miserable. Now that they have decided to spend their entire lives together, they must seek redress for the unfair treatment they received. Revenge on the Jung family is pretty good. This time we get an order from Huang Zhang's family, and tomorrow we will get him another cooperation. If this goes on for a long time, even an old and wealthy family will not be able to withstand such long-term tossing. After eating and drinking, Jung Fan and his friends left the private room. As soon as he walked out of the private room, a drunk woman rushed towards Jung Fan. Jung Fan was quick-witted and pulled Meng Jun over, allowing Meng Jun and the drunk woman to have an intimate hug. Ding! Detected that the host is keeping her virginity for love, reward $88,888,888. Meng Jun raised his hands high, feeling extremely helpless, and complained, "Brother Fan, please save me, I don't want to be held like this." Jung Fan teased, "Isn't this a romantic encounter? You are such a hypocrite, the manager is already coming this way." After a moment, the manager of the hot pot restaurant came in. She smiled and pulled the female guest away, and said respectfully to Jung Fan and the others, "Guests, please have a safe journey." Jung Fan nodded and left with his group. As soon as they left the restaurant, they met Jung Feng, who was holding a beautiful woman and followed by a group of younger brothers. When they meet on a narrow road, Jung Fan will not be polite. When passing by Jung Feng, Jung Fan consciously bumped into Jung Feng's shoulder. Jung Feng stopped and said viciously, "Cousin, are you blind? You don't even look at the road when you walk? All I have in front of me is the road, and something is affecting the road." Chapter 96 I've offended someone. Jung Fan's indifference instantly ignited Jung Feng's anger. He was about to lose his temper, but found that his whole body was numb and his eyes were painful. You did, what to me?" Jung Feng has suffered a lot at the hands of Jung Fan. Whenever he feels something strange in his body, he automatically blames it on Jung Fan. Jung Fan glanced at Jung Feng calmly and said meaningfully, "Cousin, if you are so weak, I don't know if Mr. Jang will choose another heir. After all, you. By the way, you're still in the mood to eat hot pot here? If I were you, I should run to the old man and admit my mistake now." "What do you mean?" Enduring the numbness and pain, Jung Feng asked defiantly. Jung Fan just smiled and said nothing. He was not responsible for answering Jung Feng's questions. He curled his lips slightly and prepared to leave with Han Shinua and the others. Buzz 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 buzz. The sound of the telephone. It was already night, and around them, only Jung Feng's cell phone was lit and ringing. Jung Feng's body hasn't recovered yet, and at his signal, the woman in his arms answered the phone. Use the speakerphone when answering the call so that people present can hear the content of the call clearly. The person who called Jung Feng was his special assistant. 10 seconds after the call was connected, the trembling voice of the special assistant came from the other end of the line. "Mr. Jang, that order. I, and him, we." It was intermittent and Jung Feng didn't hear the whole song. Jung Feng asked anxiously, "Tell me, what's going on?" At this time, Jung Feng felt that his tongue was no longer flexible and he had to pause several times while speaking. He couldn't speak clearly because of some physical abnormality. But the assistant on the other end of the phone thought this was a sign of Jung Feng's anger, so he quickly adjusted his mood and said in short, "Boss Jang, I haven't signed the cooperation contract with Scarlet Bar." The other party suddenly regretted it and said that you offended someone. Offend someone? Who did he offend? Jung Feng couldn't understand it. Although he had some bad habits of rich kids, he was not that stupid. He knew which people he could mess with and which people he couldn't mess with. So we have always been at peace in the circle. Now his special assistant says that he has offended someone, which is simply nonsense. Jung Feng was so angry that he spoke more fluently. "What the FCK are you talking about? How could I not know that I've offended someone?" The special assistant quickly explained, "I have confirmed with the Scarlet Bar, they said that you had offended a big boss named Jiang before, and they will definitely not cooperate with us." Last name Jiang? When Jung Feng thought about it, he instinctively knew it was Jung Fan. But when did Jung Fan become the boss of the Scarlet Bar? The problem of the Scarlet Bar has not been solved yet? Does Chini dare to challenge him like this? Jung Fan and Jung Feng hung up the phone, slowly turned their necks, and shouted at Jung Fan's departing back, "Jung Fan, wait for me." Jung Fan held Han Xinyue's hand without stopping and ignored Jung Feng's words. There will be a wonderful show tonight, and he is very much looking forward to it. After sending Lu Haoran and the others back to the dormitory, Jung Fan followed his wife to Tang Chen's apartment. As soon as she arrived at the apartment, Han Xinyue suddenly did a different kind of wall bang at the moment she closed the door. She imprisoned Jung Fan on the door panel, her eyes were full of amorous feelings, her voice was deliberately lowered. With 3 parts of laziness and 4 parts of charm, she said to Jung Fan, "Husband, you kissed me in front of so many people today, I have to collect some interest." The distance between the two of them was so close that their breaths intertwined, a sweet scent spread, and the temperature in the room seemed to rise. He had just eaten hot pot, so he should smell like hot pot, but Jung Fan could still smell the sweet scent that belonged to his wife. "It's so tempting." His voice was hoarse and his eyes were full of mystery. "Wife, I am yours completely. You can ask for any interest you want." "I can." Han Xinyue moved closer to Jung Fan, so close that she could clearly hear Jung Fan's heartbeat that was like the beat of a drum. As a result, Han Xinyue's heartbeat also quickened. But when Han Xinyue was getting closer and closer to Jung Fan and seemed to be about to kiss him in the next second, Han Xinyue suddenly stepped back and said playfully, "Honey, I'm going to take a shower." As soon as she finished speaking, she ran faster than a rabbit. Jung Fan chuckled with a doting look in his eyes. How can my wife be so cute? This was simply unbearable, he thought. Ding. Sweet interaction between the host and the girl of destiny is detected, reward of $100,000. Jung Fan found it funny that the system did not give any reward for the sweet moment before. You're giving it to me now? What is the basis? Is it because it's sincere? Jung Fan was thinking about these things when the system prompt sounded again. Rewards, a pair of crystal gourds and a 1,000-year-old purple clay teapot. 3 colored glazed cups and a blood-colored jade ruby are included. This time the system gave a lot of rewards. Jung Fan sat in the living room and opened his school bag, which contained a pile of antiques. It seems that he has to open an antique shop. Otherwise, there is really no way to explain why these things appear in my school bag from time to time. After entering the bedroom, Jung Fan quickly took a shower. In the dead of night, he ate the little white rabbit cleanly like a big bad wolf. When she woke up the next day, Han Xinyue was going to the set. This time the scene was in the afternoon, and Jung Fan had classes in the afternoon, so he did not go to see Han Xinyue off. So when I was leaving, I met Yang Hua. Yang Hua was wearing a tight, half-sleeve light green dress, which exposed half of her round body, and looked rather indecent. Jung Fan greeted Yang Hua politely and left in a hurry. Sister Hua, I will leave my Xinyue to your care for the time being. If there is anything, just call me and I will come to pick her up soon. Yang Hua smiled faintly and looked at Jung Fan with a hint of deep meaning, but still answered generously, Okay, don't worry, I won't sell your wife. She is a top star in the entertainment industry, the princess of the Han family, and no one dares to touch her. Okay, Sister Hua, goodbye. As soon as Jung Fan left, Yang Hua lifted the hair by her ears and knocked on Han Xinyue's bedroom door with a charming step. Han Xinyue heard the noise from inside the house. So she knew it was Yang Hua who came, and she said softly, Sister Hua, wait for me, I will be there soon. Yang Hua wanted to open the door and take a look, but finally gave up the idea. Chapter 97 Go Save My Wife. A lack of patience will ruin great plans. Her plan has already begun. Let's go, Sister Hua. Han Xinyue was wearing a white dress, and she looked pure and sexy. She had the temperament of a queen and also of a girl. Moreover, her skin condition is very good. Even without makeup, she looks as if she is lightly made up, with a rosy complexion. She is so beautiful that people can't help but look at her more. Even though Yang Hua has been Han Xinyue's agent for many years, he still never gets tired of watching her. But she already had so many things, and all Yang Hua wanted was to try something new. Han Xinyue shouldn't mind. But even if she minded, there was nothing she could do about it since it had already been done. Thinking about things, Yang Hua was rarely distracted in front of Han Xinyue. Han Xinyue smiled and waved her hand in front of Yang Hua's face, Sister Hua, come back to your senses. I'm beautiful, you shouldn't be stunned by me, right? You don't know how powerful your looks are. You can attract men, women, young and old. You are the one who is beautiful but unaware of it. Han Xinyue pursed her lips and chuckled, okay, then let's go to the crew. The two of them were playing and fighting, and it looked peaceful. On Jung Fan's side, he had just parked the dazzling black Porsche and got out of the car when he met the aggressive Jung Fan. "Cousin, you are really capable. Do you have time to have afternoon tea with me, your cousin?" "I'm sorry, I never had time for you." After a straightforward refusal, Jung Fan calmly walked past Jung Fan. Jung Fan grinned, clapped his hands together, and said nonchalantly, "Oh, that's such a pity. I wanted to invite you to have tea in a more civilized manner, but you didn't cooperate, cousin. I had to use special means against you." In an instant, 7 or 8 men in black appeared at the school gate and surrounded Jung Fan. Jung Fan's eyes were cold, and he had already entered combat mode. Since Jung Fan is seeking death, he might as well give Jung Fan another gift. "You have to be gentle with my cousin. Please don't hurt him." Jung Fan emphasized some of the words, and Jung Fan curled his lips and sneered, the cat weeping over the rat. This is probably hereditary, after all, the whole family of the second uncle of the Jung family is like this. Is it because they are treacherous and spineless that Mr. Jung turned a deaf ear and turned a blind eye to the injustice done to his parents? So, Jung Fan thought of a brilliant way to take revenge on the Jung family. Let the second branch of the Jung family and old Master Jung fight each other. That scene must be very exciting. Oh my god, Jung Xiaoqiao is surrounded by people. What are those people going to do? It's clear from the first glance that they are here with bad intentions. I've already called for security. But there's one thing that's very strange. The man in the suit who looked pretty good just now is called Jung Fan, the schoolboy's cousin. His clothes are very expensive, and his set costs hundreds of thousands. Cousin? According to what you said, this cousin treated his cousin like this, so he beat him up? Anyway, I don't believe it. It's just that someone said that Jung Xiaoqiao is an invisible rich second generation, very rich, but he is usually low-key. The classmates were talking about it and were worried about Jung Fan, but the security guard didn't come and they didn't dare to go over. They could only watch from a distance, taking pictures and recording videos. Jung Fan was surrounded by 8 bodyguards, and it took him less than a minute to knock all the men down. Jung Fan used the Vajra fist, Tathagata palm, and the complete guide to Chinese medicine acupuncture points given by the system, and beating them was like playing a game. He won without any effort. Oh my god, Jung Fan, the school hunk, is really awesome. He is so calm and composed even in a fight. He is an expert. Do you think that the palm strike he made just now was very similar to the Tathagata palm? Now that you put it that way, it really seems like it. Could it be that Jung Fan is the inheritor of ancient martial arts? At this moment, Jung Fan flicked off the non-existent dust on his body, and slowly walked from the bodyguards lying on the ground wailing to Jung Fan, and said expressionlessly, "Jung Fan, you are trash, you will never be better than me. By the way, you've been very good today. You took the initiative to cause trouble. I've been annoyed with you for a long time. Go back and have a good rest today. I wish you a good dream." Jung Fan patted Jung Fan on the shoulder and left without looking back. Jung Fan wanted to speak, but he seemed to have become stupid and couldn't utter a word. When did Jung Fan become such a good fighter? It's simply unbelievable for one person to beat 8. As far as Jung Fan knows, Jung Fan had never learned any martial arts such as taekwondo or fighting since he was a child. Why did he suddenly become so powerful? There must be something wrong here. Jung Fan would never let him go so easily. Because of Jung Fan, he was scolded by Grandpa Jiang for 2 whole hours last night, which made him unable to indulge in the gentleness and had to endure the anger of his grandfather. If he hadn't admitted his mistake with a good attitude, he might have been beaten with a ruler. When Jung Fan thought that all this was because of Jung Fan, he became so angry that his face turned red and his neck became thick, and he wished he could tear him into pieces. Jung Fan became famous because of this battle and became a legend of ancient martial arts in the university. As soon as he arrived at the classroom, he took the initiative to send a message to Han Shinua. Jung Fan, wife, I just had a fight. If you saw it online, don't be surprised. Han Shinua replied immediately. What's going on? Jung Fan told him about how Jung Fan came to see him. Han Shinua sent him a kiss emoji and their conversation ended. At this time, Han Shinua started filming. Jung Fan started the class. Although they were in different places, their souls formed a great bond. After class, Jung Fan did not stay in school for long and went straight to Han Shinua's crew. But just as he got there, the director told Jung Fan, "Boss Jiang, you're late." Shinua left with her agent, saying there was something important and urgent. Jung Fan said gratefully, "Thank you, Director Zhang. I'll go see my wife." He frowned slightly, and a strange feeling flashed through his heart. I clearly confirmed Shinua's schedule today, and we can finish filming by 5 p.m. It's already 5:30. Shinua has something to do, so she left with Yang Hua without telling him. This doesn't seem like something Shinua would do. She has always been very well behaved. The more Jung Fan thought about it, the more worried he became. He simply turned on his phone and operated on it with his hands for a few times, and a string of code started running. In 10 seconds, Jung Fan found where Han Shinua was. Golden Club? This place is not a good place in the imperial capital. These are usually places that people with extremely extravagant private lives would go to. Jung Fan had no doubt that his wife was in trouble, perhaps she had met someone bad. He had to save his wife. No one can bully his wife. Jung Fan was anxious and the car was driving very fast. Chapter 98 Where is my wife? Night falls. A dazzling black Porsche was speeding in front of the busy traffic, sometimes moving as fast as lightning, sometimes driving in the gaps. The car drove magically, forming a beautiful landscape on the road. Jung Fan was extremely anxious and wanted to get to the Golden Club immediately. So the car was driving very fast, causing dissatisfaction among pedestrians on the road. Oh my god, is this guy trying to kill himself? It's so scary, the speed is unbearable. But he looks so handsome when driving. I like him so much. What's the point of liking him? He's dangerous like that. But his driving skills are really awesome. Jung Fan only has Han Shinua in his heart. Chu Fan lost his composure when he thought about what Han Shinua might encounter after going to the Golden Club. The scene goes back half an hour. Han Shinua was told by Yang Hua that there was a big game here tonight. As the top sister of the company and a top star in the entertainment industry, she must participate. As soon as she heard it was the Golden Club, Han Shinua was about to refuse. At that time, Yang Hua directly took away Han Shinua's phone, put her arm around her shoulders and said, "Shinua baby, you must attend this meeting tonight. Don't worry, Sister Hua will protect you." "Okay, give me your phone and I'll send a message to my husband." Yang Hua laughed and said, "The boss has just said that this evening's dinner must be kept confidential, so I can't give you the phone for the time being. Follow me, I will protect you." Han Shinua raised her eyebrows slightly, looked at Yang Hua meaningfully, and finally smiled. "Well, okay, let's go." Golden Club. Yang Hua took Han Shinua to private room 888 as if they were familiar with the place. Entering the private room, there was no one inside. Han Shinua glanced at Yang Hua calmly, and then opened her red lips slightly. "Sister Hua, how many years have you been my agent?" When he was suddenly asked this question, Yang Hua's heart skipped a beat. She suddenly had an illusion that Han Shinua seemed to know what she was going to do. But how is this possible? She has been covering it up so well. Although Han Shinua has a sharp tongue, she is not that amazing. It's been about a year or two, I guess. 1 or 2 years? Han Shinua sat on a high chair in the club, crossing her long and beautiful legs, with a smile on her face, but her expression could not be seen clearly. But inexplicably, Yang Hua felt a chill down his spine. She seemed to be seen through by Han Shinua. So she changed the subject. "Those people should be here soon, I'll go out and take a look." Han Shinua nodded and said softly and gently, "Okay, go ahead, I'll sit here and wait for you." Yang Hua nodded and lowered his eyes to hide his emotions. She walked out of the room and let out a breath. "I almost collapsed in front of Han Shinua just now." She walked out of the room, quickly took out Han Shinua's cell phone, and sent a message to Jung Fan. "Jung Fan, I'm at Golden Club 666, someone wants to harm me. Come quickly." Jung Fan was still 2 kilometers away from the Golden Club at this time. When he suddenly received this message from Han Shinua, he became even more anxious. "Wife, wait for me, I'll be there soon." Jung Fan increased the speed of the car to the maximum again. Fortunately, the car has good performance, otherwise with Jung Fan's pretentious driving, the car would have burped and stopped on the side of the road long ago. 2 kilometers, 3 minutes. As soon as Jung Fan arrived at the club, he threw his car keys directly to the club's parking attendant. Using the ghost shadow step, he rushed straight to the 6th floor like a gust of wind. He could have taken the elevator, but there were too many people waiting there, so he ran straight to the emergency exit. On the 6th floor, in less than 30 seconds, he reached private room 666. Because he was worried about Han Shinua, Jung Fan used a Vajra kick and a Tathagata palm to open the door. With a loud bang, the door fell down. The men and women in room 666 all looked towards Jung Fan. Jung Fan looked at all of them carefully, but didn't see Han Xinyue. Immediately, his handsome brows frowned and his eyes became cold. Han Xinyue had clearly sent her a text message just now, saying that she was in danger, but it didn't look like anything bad was happening here. In the entire private room, Jung Fan only knew a female actress named Su Yingying. He asked, "Ms. Su, have you seen Xinyue?" Su Yingying was very surprised when she saw Jung Fan. Now when she heard Jung Fan asking about Han Xinyue, she frowned and asked in confusion, "Don't you know? Xinyue never comes here to play. Did you find the wrong place?" Everyone in the circle knows that Han Xinyue is a very clean actress with a strong background. She is also the beauty ceiling in the entertainment industry. Han Xinyue has never been to the Golden Club, a place where some female stars without any background go to hook up with rich second generations. That's why Su Yingying wondered if Jung Fan had made a mistake. Jung Fan said gratefully, "Thank you, sorry to bother you, I'll pay for tonight's consumption." After saying this, Jung Fan left in a hurry. As soon as he left, private room 666 was in an uproar. This Jung Fan really thought that he could sit back and relax after marrying Han Xinyue. The way he spends money, if you don't know him, you would think he is very rich. That's right. I specifically looked up his information before. He has lived in poverty for more than 10 years. His parents run a rice noodle stall in the vegetable market. And yet he still wants to pay for our expenses tonight. It's really... Oh, since they said they want to support us, we can just spend as much as we want. After all, there is a price to pay for showing off. Ha 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 ha. Jung Fan was just outside the door and didn't care about their conversation. At this moment, the only thing in his mind was Han Xinyue's safety. He took out his cell phone and looked at the message Han Xinyue sent him. This time, I found out the trick. They are already a real couple, and Xinyue can't still call him by his full name. Usually when Xinyue texts him, she either calls him husband or Xiao Fan Fan. So this text message was not sent to him by Xinyue. Since it's not Xinyue, then there seems to be no one else except Young Hua who is very close to Xinyue and whom Xinyue trusts. Jung Fan reset a few codes on his phone, and within a second, a string of numbers appeared on the black screen of the phone. This is Young Hua's phone number. Jung Fan quickly made the call. The phone rang 3 times before being answered. Before Jung Fan could speak, a voice came from the other side. "Jung Fan, is that you?" Yang Hua's voice was very low, and there seemed to be someone sobbing beside her. Jung Fan's heart tightened, and he quickly answered, "Yes, Sister Hua, it's me. Is my wife okay?" "It's okay, come quickly, we are in room 806, Xinyue is in trouble here, come as soon as possible." Chapter 99. Where is Xinyue? After Yang Hua finished speaking, another voice came from the receiver, "Please don't do this, my husband is coming, please." The voice belongs to Han Xinyue. A feeling of anger spread in Jung Fan's heart, and he quickly ran to the 8th floor, private room 806. This time, just like last time, he used the 18 dragon subduing palms again and directly knocked the door panel away. "Jung Fan, you are here." Yang Hua was a little shocked. She didn't expect Jung Fan to come so quickly. In the private room, a scene from a play that Han Xinyue had acted in was playing, and the lines were exactly the same as what Jung Fan had just heard. Jung Fan stared at Yang Hua with cold eyes. "Sister Hua, you'd better explain the current situation." Yang Hua suddenly burst into tears and looked at Jung Fan with tears in her eyes. "Jung Fan, it's my fault. They forced me to do this. They fell in love with Xinyue and wanted me to bring her over. I had no choice but to do it, otherwise I would be exposed by them." "Where is Xinyue?" "Xinyue was taken away by them." Hearing this, Jung Fan no longer had any patience. Now he just wants to know where Xinyue is. Although Yang Hua said she didn't know, Jung Fan always felt that this woman was lying. "Sister Hua, let me ask you again, where is Xinyue?" With tears in her eyes, Yang Hua slowly got up from the sofa and said to Jung Fan, "I really don't know, Jung Fan, believe me, they dare not do anything to Xinyue. After all, Xinyue is the princess of the Han family and a top star in the entertainment industry, so they dare not touch her." Although Jung Fan knew that what Yang Hua said was true, he was still very worried about Han Xinyue. "Because it would be better if I met people who are afraid of these things. If he meets someone who is not afraid of death, what should his wife, a weak woman, do? It's just the Golden Club anyway. I'll go by it now and look for Xinyue room by room." Jung Fan said this and turned and left. Seeing that Jung Fan was about to leave, Yang Hua naturally would not allow it. So when Jung Fan turned around, she suddenly hugged him from behind with her plump body and said charmingly, "Jung Fan, I'm so scared, can you not leave?" As she spoke, Yang Hua rubbed Jung Fan's back with her breasts. Jung Fan felt a chill rising from his back, and felt uncomfortable all over. He suddenly pulled away Yang Hua's arm that was hugging him, turned around and said to her, "Sister Hua, please respect yourself. If you were scared, why didn't you call the police? Why didn't you go find security? And give me back my wife's phone." This was the first time that Yang Hua was pushed away so mercilessly by a man. His face immediately turned cold and he said viciously, "You want to know where Shinua is? It's not impossible. If you sleep with me once, I will tell you where she is." After saying that, Yang Hua held a small blue bottle in his right hand and sprayed it fiercely at Jung Fan a few times. Jung Fan wanted to hold his breath, but it was too late. He input a lot of white mist. This mist seemed to have a dizzying effect and also had aphrodisiac effects. Jung Fan felt hot all over. Fortunately, Jung Fan had the encyclopedia of traditional Chinese medicine given to him by the sweet dog food system. There was a method in it that could block out this smell by pressing the olfactory points on the human body. It can also delay the effects of this irritant drug. It's useless, Jung Fan. Even if a great immortal came, he can't save you. Yang Hua is determined to win. Now, in order to sleep with Jung Fan once, she even used the little blue bottle of potion. That's good stuff. It's a pity that it was given to Jung Fan like this. But when I saw Jung Fan's face, everything seemed worth it. "Yang Hua, even if I die, you will never succeed." "Die?" Yang Hua sneered, Jung Fan, how powerful do you think you are? The spray I just used can instantly turn a chaste woman into a slut. If you weren't so unromantic, I wouldn't bother using this kind of thing. You are the first man who is not interested in my good figure, but soon, you will feel it, and you can't resist it. Just give up." As Yang Hua spoke, she casually wiped her back and her light green dress fell off, revealing her snow-white body. Jung Fan closed his eyes in time and did not see the shocking scene. Are all women in the entertainment industry so scary? He had felt that Yang Hua looked at him strangely before. Now it seems that it was all premeditated. Fortunately, his wife is simple, sweet and lovely, and has not been polluted by the entertainment industry. Jung Fan felt much better after the acupuncture points were pressed in time, but he was still dizzy. However, he was not a lamb to be slaughtered. When Yang Hua pounced on him, he suddenly dodged. At this time, Yang Hua's white body came into direct contact with the ground. Ding! The host has successfully avoided the tricks of the rival of the true love girl. The reward is $33,333,333 and a copy of the Diamond Leg Secret Manual is included. A beautiful woman in a black suspender skirt was standing at the door of private room 806. She stood in the doorway, casting a slender shadow. Jung Fan looked over and saw his wife. "Honey, I'm so worried about you." As Jung Fan spoke, he ran towards Han Xingyue. Without waiting for Han Xingyue to speak, he put his arms around Han Xingyue's waist, rested his head on her shoulders, and sniffed Han Xingyue's sweet breath like a dog. Jung Fan still had a bit of rationality left. But when he saw Han Xingyue, all his rationality disappeared. "Honey, I want to kiss you." "No, close your eyes." Han Xingyue stared at Yang Hua, who was lying on the ground, naked except for a pair of shorts, with a look in her eyes that was colder than ever before. She could feel that something was wrong with Jung Fan who was holding him. But the first thing to deal with now is Yang Hua. "Sister Hua, you are awesome. You dare to touch my people? Did I get married too gently recently and gave you the wrong impression?" Han Xingyue was standing at the door. Her voice was neither loud nor soft, but to Yang Hua's ears it sounded like a death warrant. "Xingyue, it's my fault. I was obsessed with sex. Can you give me a chance? Will you give me a chance?" Han Xingyue narrowed her beautiful peach blossom eyes slightly and answered gently, "Sister Hua, I gave you a chance a long time ago. It's just that some people don't cherish it." After saying that, Han Xingyue took Jung Fan away. After they left, a group of well-trained men in black appeared in private room 806, quickly covered Yang Hua's mouth, and took her away from the Golden Club. Silently. No one knows what happened here, and no one knows what will happen here. Chapter 100. So handsome. "Wife, I want a kiss. I want a kiss." Smelling Han Xingyue's extremely familiar scent, Jung Fan couldn't resist the impulse of his body. His head was dizzy due to the effects of the medicine, and his IQ at this moment was probably the same as that of a 7 or 8-year-old child. When Han Shinua saw that scene in private room 806 just now, she was so angry that her head was about to explode. But seeing that Jung Fan was obviously very uncomfortable, but still listened to her, Han Shinua's unique witch factor completely awakened at this moment. She decided to tease Jung Fan. Taking out the backup phone and turning on the camera function, Han Shinua said seriously, "You were almost molested by another woman just now, and you still want to kiss her?" "Absolutely not. I didn't, honey. I'm clean." Knowing that you are clean, how could he let her hold her properly? "You are not clean anymore. You are dirty all over. I don't want you anymore." Jung Fan's eyes turned red immediately after he finished speaking. "Wife, I love you. Please don't leave me." Ding. The host's true confession is detected, and the reward is $52 million, and a book of 100 magic tricks to please your girlfriend is included. Caught off guard by the confession, Han Shinua's face immediately turned red. Really? This is Chinese medicine, but it's still so seductive. Fortunately, Jung Fan's IQ was low at the moment, so he didn't notice anything unusual about Han Shinua. "Wife, don't be angry. Can you hit me? If I hit you, you won't be angry anymore." Jung Fan rubbed his face against Han Shinua's neck with a flattering look. Han Shinua lowered her eyes slightly and looked at him, and came face to face with Jung Fan's handsome face at close range. So handsome. The screams of a groundhog were already ringing in Han Shinua's heart. Her husband's appearance is simply extraordinary. Thanks again to her grandfather for finding her a fiancé, she really made a fortune. Han Shinua coughed lightly and said seriously, "Okay, then I won't be angry anymore, but you have to listen to me, otherwise I will be angry at any time." "Okay, Xiao Fan will listen to my wife." Ding. It is detected that the host has scored full marks for love words. One sentence has made the girl of destiny so happy that she will be rewarded with $99,999,999. These words immediately made Han Shinua's smile grow wider. Seeing Han Shinua smile, Jung Fan, who was hugging Han Shinua tightly, also smiled. Jung Fan smiled like a fool. Seeing him like this, Han Shinua smiled even more happily. A lot of pink bubbles popped up between them. When Han Shinua and Jung Fan came out of the elevator, many people recognized them. "Hey, look, that's really Han Shinua. It's true that her husband came here to look for her just now. Wow, is Goddess Shinua's husband not good enough? She never came here to have fun before, but now she's here? He. Goddess? There will be a day when you fall from the altar. Mr. Jiang, you said earlier that you would settle all the expenses for room 666 tonight. It's been less than 10 minutes and you're already drunk? You can't drink that much." Among the people who noticed Han Shinua and Jung Fan, one was the young man who had just been disturbed by Jung Fan. Now seeing Han Shinua and Jung Fan hugging his goddess tightly, he couldn't swallow this anger, so he directly said out loud what Jung Fan had said just now. And he did it on purpose. So he raised his voice quite a bit when he spoke, so that everyone in the hall could hear him clearly. Almost everyone looked at Jung Fan in shock. Jung Fan is the husband of the nation's first love, Han Shinua. From the moment they posted their marriage certificate, Jung Fan's identity and background had been completely exposed. He is nothing but a poor pretty boy. Marrying Han Shinua is also the kind of thing that looks good but is useless, which is why the goddess Shinua, who just got married, came to such a place for entertainment. "Please," I said, please, don't talk too loudly, it will scare my wife." Jung Fan, who was drugged, had a flushed face and spoke in a baby voice unconsciously, which was inexplicably adorable. Anyone who saw this would think he was drunk. No wonder the young man just now said that Jung Fan's alcohol tolerance was not good. "Okay, then please pay the bill now, Mr. Jung Fan." The young man expressed disdain for Jung Fan's behavior of bragging even though he was drunk. Such a man is not worthy of goddess Shinua at all. He will let goddess Shinua see clearly what kind of person Jung Fan, this pretty boy, is. Good. After he finished speaking, Jung Fan took out an old black wallet from his pocket. This wallet may have been a wallet with good workmanship and materials in the past. But now it looks shabby and tattered. Perhaps because it had been used so many times, the wallet had begun to peel, revealing the yellowish-brown leather inside. Oh my god, what era is this? Why are there still people using this kind of wallet? Are you sure this is a wallet and not a garbage bag? No child these days would use such a broken wallet. It seems that Jung Fan is really poor, and my goddess Shinua has been wronged. There were more and more criticisms from the crowd. They all felt that Jung Fan was a boastful but incompetent person. If a man is like this, he is incompetent at heart. They feel bad for their daughter. Han Shinua heard those people's discussions, with a faint smile on her beautiful face, and said slowly, "Don't bother to discuss my husband. As long as I like him, it's fine. Even if he is a boastful person, I still love him. Some of you are my fans. I hope you can respect my choice and not let me hear you say bad things about her." She was not hysterical, she just said these two sentences gently. But it is extremely important and moving. It turns out that good wives always belong to other people. Them. Although Jung Fan's IQ was in arrears, he keenly sensed that his wife was unhappy, and suddenly said domineeringly, "Boss, give it to me, take it and spend it as you like." He took out more than a dozen cards from his wallet, including gold cards, silver cards, platinum and diamond co-branded cards, etc. If one knows the value of those cards, they will know at a glance that they are definitely not ordinary cards. But the people watching already had a preconceived notion that Jung Fan was just a poor bastard and that those cards were probably fake. Even if it is true, you can't make money from it. They were all waiting to see Jung Fan make a fool of himself. The young man who was looking for trouble just now whistled and raised his voice again. "Private room 666, President Jang will pay for tonight's consumption. We don't spend much tonight, so you can spend 10 million. Jung Fan didn't even blink, and said to the person who came to take one of the cards, "Just swipe 10 million. The cashier who came to get the card looked down on Jung Fan and thought he was the same as those people were talking about. But when she got closer and took a look, she was shocked beyond words. Chapter 101. I'm just worried about you. Oh shit. Each of these cards is a card that only rich people can own. Especially the Platinum Diamond Union card. This is a card that only billionaires can own. These working people are not eligible to apply for such a card even if they work hard throughout their lives. Jung Fan is only 21 years old. Not only is he handsome, but his net worth is also so high. Goddess Shinua is so awesome. The husbands she finds are all hidden low-key big men. The cashier respectfully picked up a card at random and quickly swiped it on the POS machine. Within 5 seconds, the payment receipt was issued. The cashier ran over and handed the payment receipt and bank card to Han Shinua. Han Shinua smiled sweetly and said politely, "Thank you, give me the pen, I'll sign here." The cashier was immersed in Han Shinua's smile and had already handed over the payment receipt. Han Shinua signed and said to the young man who had been picking on her, "Now my husband has already spent 10 million, you guys can have fun here tonight." After saying this, Han Shinua was about to leave. Everyone was shocked and asked, "No way. Jung Fan, a poor loser, actually spent 10 million. Moreover, the cashier's attitude towards Jung Fan was too respectful. Everyone knows the Golden Club, the most luxurious place in the imperial capital. The waiters here seem to be superior to those in other places. If a poor person dares to come here to consume, he will definitely be eaten up to the point where not even a bone will be left. Therefore, the waiters here serve dishes according to the menu. This respectful attitude, could it be? It's impossible. How could Jung Fan, a descendant of the aristocratic Jung family who was driven out, achieve anything? That card must belong to their goddess Shinua. Yes, that must be it. Han Shinua signed the document. Seeing that the young man looked indignant, she didn't bother to pay attention to him and just turned around and left. But just as she was about to leave, a slightly excited female voice called her. "Shinua. Su Ying. We had dinner together before." Han Shinua turned her head and looked over, with a smile on her beautiful face, and nodded politely, "Ying, my husband is not feeling well, so we will leave first." Su Ying nodded, and suddenly smiled and thanked Shinua. "Thank you and your wife for paying for our consumption in room 666 tonight, but your husband may not be able to leave yet?" Han Shinua raised her eyebrows and asked directly, "Why?" Su Ying lowered her head slightly, and her whole body looked even more pure and beautiful. The people who were watching the excitement had a feast for their eyes. If Han Shinua is the nation's first love face, then Su Ying is also the beautiful rose in the entertainment industry. Now the two biggest names in the entertainment industry are standing in front of them. The shock is absolutely strong. This is so fucking exciting, it feels like I'm watching a TV drama where two women fight for one man. Oh my god, what kind of metaphor is that? My goddess Ying is not that kind of person. Didn't you see her looking at goddess Shinua with a worried look on her face? Oh, that's right. Goddess Ying is so kind. But I still like the beauty of goddess Shinua. Compared with her, other female stars seem to be just foils. They didn't speak loudly when they talked, but because the hall of the Golden Club was relatively quiet, many people actually heard their conversation. Han Shinua was indifferent when she heard those talks. But these remarks made Su Ying very concerned. As long as she stands with Han Shinua, the audience will always see only Han Shinua. And she will always be reduced to a foil. It's just a silent background. Shinua, your husband broke the door of room 666. This. Actually, it's nothing. I'm just worried that Mr. Jung Fan seems a little too violent. Of course, you're so pretty, you shouldn't. Su Ying said this half-heartedly, and the onlookers became restless. No way? Could it be that Jung Fan is going to commit domestic violence again? But look how much he clings to goddess Shinua. I don't think that's the case because these people don't look like that. Han Shinua's beautiful face changed completely after hearing Su Ying's unclear remarks, and became frosty, but she still had a smile on her face. The meaning is unknown. Ms. Su, thank you for your concern. My husband treats me very well. What violence did you mention? Did you see it with your own eyes? Han Shinua asked calmly, and then when everyone was guessing, she said, besides, this is the Golden Club. If the door here was easily broken by my husband, then the quality of the door here should not be very good. The sonorous and powerful voices were all in defense of Jung Fan. The cashier who knew Jung Fan was a hidden wealthy tycoon immediately said, yes, goddess Shinua is right. I will definitely tell our boss about this suggestion. If this door really breaks so easily, it means the quality of the door is not good, which will affect the guest's experience. Han Shinua nodded and smiled at the considerate cashier. The cashier has not yet fully recovered from Han Shinua's first sweet smile. This time, the cashier's heart beat faster and his breathing became rapid. He couldn't take it anymore. Goddess Shinua, is so beautiful. She wanted to scream. But it was not allowed here, so she could only take deep breaths many times, her face flushed, and looked at Han Shinua shyly. Su Ying clenched her fists, her palms were red from being pinched by her nails, but she seemed to be unaware of it. She pulled the corners of her mouth and smiled sweetly, that's good. I'm just worried about you, Shinua. Since you have something to do, I won't bother you, Shinua. Take your husband and leave quickly. We don't want to eat dog food. Ha ha ha. Chapter 102 Boss, are you coming? Han Shinua curled her lips, nodded, waved to the onlookers, and left with Jung Fan. That's how the entertainment industry works. In fact, Han Shinua didn't want to talk to Su Ying at all. But in order to maintain superficial peace, they just went through the motions. These things happened because the entertainment industry is too complicated. Another thing is that her husband is really good at attracting men. Yang Hua has gone crazy because of Jung Fan, from now on. Forget it, Han Shinua decided not to think about it anymore. Jung Fan is her husband and her choice, so let him do those things that destroy flowers. Seeing Jung Fan and Han Shinua coming out, the parking attendant respectfully drove Jung Fan's car out. Han Shinua placed the person in the back seat, found a designated driver, and went to Deepening. On the way home, Jung Fan in the back seat of the car kept hugging Han Shinua, smelling her hair, rubbing her neck, and finally, when Han Shinua wasn't paying attention, he kissed her secretly. Feeling the soft touch on her face, Han Shinua licked her lips and tilted her head to look at Chu Fan, you are not behaving well. As their breaths intersected, Jung Fan's body, which had already been drugged, had reached its limit. He fiercely kissed Han Shinua's exceptionally beautiful red lips to relieve his longing. Ding. The host and the girl of destiny are detected kissing sweetly, reward 52 million. Han Shinua's heart was beating like thunder. Holding Jung Fan's arm tightly, she and Jung Fan kissed in the back seat of the car, feeling inexplicably excited. Fortunately, at the beginning, Han Shinua asked the driver to lower the partition between the front and rear seats of the car. So, no one saw their kiss. The intertwining of breaths and kisses made the temperature in the back seat of the car gradually rise, and the air was filled with a hot and dry smell. Han Shinua didn't want to admit that she was actually aroused by Jung Fan, who had been drugged. As soon as he arrived at Deepening, Jung Fan, who had restrained himself all the way, had red eyes, just like the eyes of the male vixen that Han Shinua had seen on Shuwang Mountain. In fact, Jung Fan's eyes were 100 times more alluring than that male vixen's. As soon as he entered the room, Jung Fan could no longer restrain himself, but he subconsciously did not want to hurt Han Shinua, so he lowered his voice and asked, "Wife, is it okay?" Han Shinua pursed her lips, everything was about to happen. The phone in Jung Fan's trouser pocket rang. Han Shinua took the cell phone out of Jung Fan's trouser pocket with great effort and let Jung Fan answer the call. Jung Fan frowned, wishing he could destroy the phone. But Han Shinua had already answered the call for him. The call was from Chin from the Scarlet Bar. It was nearly 8 o'clock, and the people who had set him up were at the Scarlet Bar. But Chin didn't see Jung Fan coming. He felt very uneasy, so he called Jung Fan. "Go play with them." Chin said in disbelief, "Boss, you're not coming?" "No. Be brief and to the point." Jung Fan expressed his own wishes clearly. "But I am a non-African, video me and follow my instructions." With Jung Fan's words, Chin finally felt relieved. When the video was connected, Jung Fan's face turned red and Chin's heart skipped a beat. "No way, the boss is drunk? Can you really teach him how to play cards? Are you sure you won lose? This is not right." But Chin didn't have time to think about anything more at this moment. Because the group of people who set up the trap for him were already sitting there and looking very impatient. A man and a woman, both of whom were of strong build, sat on the sofa, which suddenly became cramped for 5 people. Behind the two of them, bodyguards all dressed in black suits stood behind them. They looked strong and muscular, and it was obvious that they were martial artists. Chin swallowed unconsciously, feeling a little panicked. "Boss Chin, we have clearly written it down in black and white. Are you going to go back on your word?" He is a jerk, of course he wants to go back on his word. "If I were the same as him, I would definitely run away." "Ha, third sister, you are right. If we win this time, Big Brother will let you get married, and this Scarlet Bar will also be ours. From now on, we can have everything we want." Chin looked at the sturdy woman who was smiling shyly and exclaimed in horror. It's not that he thinks women with a strong figure are not okay, but he simply doesn't like her. But they actually set a trap for him to marry her, it was simply. This sound made Chin feel uncomfortable all over and even wanted to vomit. "Who said I'm going to regret it? I won't do that kind of thing. This bar is no longer mine. Someone bought it a few days ago. He's the big boss. If you want the Scarlet Bar, you have to play cards with him. Where is he?" Chin pursed his lips and answered after a while, "He has something to do today and won't be here, but he will guide me remotely. I'll video chat with him." As he spoke, Chin waved his phone in front of them to prove the authenticity of his words. "Are you sure? The man in the video looks so familiar." "Brother, that's Han Shinua's husband Jung Fan." It turned out to be that pretty boy Jung Fan, who didn't even graduate from college, and yet he married the goddess Shinua. Today I'm going to let that pretty boy Jung Fan know how powerful my gambling skills are. After saying that, the burly man said directly to Chin, "In that case, Boss Chin, let's get started. But I'm not the kind of person who bullies others. Since you've asked your big boss to gamble with us, you should be aware of this. Otherwise, my brothers are not vegetarians." After threatening the Chinese department, Chin started to gamble with them. Knowing that Chin was a non-you, the burly man said directly, "You also know your own level. Since your boss is guiding you, then you choose what to bet on." Jung Fan, who was on the other side of the video, heard this and said to Chin, "Let's bet on the size." "What?" Chin rejected it in his heart. Betting on the size of the opponent's opponent is definitely what the sturdy brother and sister in front of him are best at. They are very good at gambling, especially betting on the size of the odds. As far as he knew, those who gambled with them either lost everything or their wives and children were separated, or some were even worse. Boss Jung Fan must have made no mistake. "Are you sure?" The burly man was a little surprised. After all, betting on the size of the bet is their world. Isn't this equivalent to giving the Scarlet Bar to them for free? There are actually such good things in this world. Chin also called Jung Fan uncertainly, "Boss, are you sure?" "I'm sure, let's just bet on the size, best of 5. Okay, I gave you a chance, Boss Chin. It seems you still want to be my brother-in-law." Chapter 103, Hands Off Shopkeeper. Listening to the burly man's words, Chin's mouth twitched slightly. At this moment, he really wanted to tell Jung Fan that the sturdy brother and sister opposite him were best at betting on the size of the bet. But for some reason, Cheney said nothing in the end. Instead, after the burly man finished speaking, he said in a tough tone, "It's too early to talk about brother-in-law or something like that. Boss Chen, I'll let you be a little more arrogant. When you really become my brother-in-law, our whole family will treat you well." The burly man said this with confidence. The sturdy woman gave Cheney a wink. Cheney resisted the urge to vomit and continued with Jung Fan, "Boss, are we going to start?" Jung Fan felt uncomfortable all over, but since Cheney was in trouble, he still held on and said expressionlessly, "Let's start now. The winner will be decided in 15 minutes. The shorter the time, the more advantageous it would be for the sturdy brother and sister." They smiled and said, "Okay, 15 minutes then." The gambling begins. The first round was a big bet. Jung Fan said directly in the video call, "This is the Scarlet Bar, our own territory. People from afar are guests. Let them start first." The burly man didn't say much and started right away. I shook the dice for a full minute before stopping. The burly man said directly, "Boss Chen, don't feel pressured when you see it later. I'll give you a chance to guess how big or small it is." Cheney didn't know anything about this. He is just a nun, totally unpredictable. He pursed his lips and was about to ask Jung Fan. Jung Fan on the phone didn't need him to ask, and directly said, "Big, 15. The sturdy brother and sister looked at each other with contemptuous smiles in their eyes. This is a big guess, but to guess the points directly, this kind of strength is really incredible. The big boss? Just tell them, I won't cheat you." The burly man narrowed his eyes and asked, "So, Boss Chen has confirmed that number?" Cheney swallowed, nodded, and said softly, "Yes. When I shook the dice box and opened it, the dice showed exactly 3 5s, no more and no less, which added up to 15. The burly man was somewhat dissatisfied with the result. Originally he thought it was 3 6s. The result is 3 5s. But this is also an ending that is difficult for Cheney to overcome. Maybe Cheney's boss is a good gambler, but now he is not present, so it is difficult for him to win. But under Jung Fan's encouragement, Cheney picked up the dice box and started shaking it. Shake it 3 times on the left side, and 3 times on the right side, using only 50% of your strength. Repeat 3 times and then place it directly on the table. Cheney started eating immediately after hearing that. The sturdy brother and sister didn't understand his way of shaking the dice. I saw that he was shaking for less than 20 seconds before he stopped. "Now, please ask Mr. Liu to guess the number of points." 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5? Does he think this is the Pythagorean theorem? At Jung Fan's urging, Cheney opened the dice box directly. As soon as I opened it, there were 3 6s. "No. That's impossible. How could you?" Mr. Liu stared at Cheney in disbelief. They all know Cheney. If it weren't for you, there would be no chance of winning. But Cheney won in the first game. Is Jung Fan really that powerful? The sturdy brother and sister still didn't take Jung Fan seriously at this time. For them, Cheney's victory this time was just because of good luck. Just once doesn't mean anything. As a result, Cheney still won the next 2 games. The sturdy brother and sister were both extremely shocked. The so-called best of 5 games was just them being slaughtered unilaterally. The outcome is now decided. You lose. They didn't just lose, they were being bullied unilaterally. "Cheney, have you been practicing gambling skills secretly?" asked the burly man. "My big boss is awesome." This one sentence convinced them and they immediately left with their people. As soon as the others left, Cheney said to Jung Fan, "You will be my big brother and my idol from now on. Can you teach me the art of gambling?" Jung Fan heard this and said, "Let's talk about it another day. I'm busy." As soon as he finished speaking, the phone was hung up. Jung Fan stumbled upstairs and went to the bedroom. Han Shinua was not seen in the bedroom, only the sound of water came from the bathroom. Jung Fan's eyes were red as he took off his clothes and walked towards the bathroom. When I opened the bathroom door, what came into view was a beautiful and graceful figure in white. Jung Fan walked towards Han Shinua step by step with fiery eyes. At this moment, Han Shinua looked like an innocent and simple prey. They were kissing passionately, their breathing was unstable. The air in the bathroom was hot, and they both felt hot all over. Thus, the spring breeze in the room happened naturally, and the love between the two of them rippled in the night. Ding, detected true love harmony between the host and his destined girl, reward. The sound of the system was intermittent, and Jung Fan was awake for a moment, but that didn't matter. All he wants is his wife. Shinua was unable to recover for a long time until the call was hung up. When he came back to his senses, he was surprised and delighted. Jung Fan is really amazing. I didn't expect that not only does he have the financial strength, but he also has such an amazing skill as gambling. He didn't say a word, but he solved his big trouble in a few minutes. You are worthy of being the big boss. The next day, Han Shinua woke up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Jung Fan was not at home and left a note for Han Shinua. Wife, I'm going out to do something. There's some food in the refrigerator. After you wash up, just heat it up. I'll take you out for a delicious meal in the evening. Oh my god, my husband is so sweet. Han Shinua felt extremely happy as she ate the food prepared by Jung Fan. Jung Fan also got some benefits, and the sweet dog food system beeped several times. His wealth was growing day by day, and Shen Yongdao had already taken care of the affairs of the overseas group companies. The foreign group that Jung Fan bought was called Fanue Group. Coincidentally, Jung Fan likes this name very much. Because this name is a homophonic word, it represents the combination of Jung Fan and Han Shinua. Everything Jung Fan has now has half of what his wife has. Jung Fan called Chen Yongdao, Qin, Mr. Lin from Shanghai Media, and Manager Kai from the private restaurant to hold a meeting. The meeting did not last long. Jung Fan directly distributed all the assets in his hands to the companies according to the areas in which Chen Yongdao and his colleagues were good at. Chen Yongdao and others who attended the meeting felt inexplicably jealous. This rich boss is different. He assigns tasks to each company one by one. In their eyes, Jung Fan is the typical hands-off boss. Chapter 104 Buying a Shop. Chen Yongdao and the others were given clear arrangements by Jung Fan, and they couldn't complain at all. Who made Jung Fan rich and generous? They are a group of people who need to curry favor with others and have no time to be pretentious. Jung Fan held a brief meeting and allocated the businesses he had. Then he prepared to look for an old antique shop. If the business is not doing well, you can buy it. His antiques now had a reasonable place to stay. After the group's affairs were settled, Jung Fan decided to buy a shop about 5 kilometers away from Yunshan Villa. Although there are generally no shops in the villa area. In order to improve the life experience and happiness index of villa owners, a small business district is built 5 kilometers away from Yunshan Villa community. There is a 6-story Yunshan commercial building inside. There are many shops inside and it is very prosperous. At Yunshan Commercial Building, Jung Fan went straight to the shop sales center and explained his purpose directly. Today, Jung Fan is already the national husband known throughout the internet. Because he was married to Han Shinua, he would attract attention wherever he went. It was like he was recognized as soon as he entered the sales center. Hey, isn't this Jung Fan? It's been a long time since we last met. Jung Fan looked at the male salesperson who was speaking and asked coldly, "Who are you?" The man who just spoke had a good figure and was fairly good looking, but he was not the popular type of fresh-faced hunks. He frowned when he heard the question. Jung Fan, you don't even recognize me, do you? We were in the same class in high school, and we were both class leaders. After the man's reminder, a picture flashed through Jung Fan's mind. Are you Zhang Hui? That's right, Jung Fan. Zhang Hui said with a mysterious smile towards Jung Fan, brother, you are really good. You actually married the national goddess. You don't know how many people envy and hate you when they hear this news. Jung Fan smiled slightly, I'm lucky. What shops do you have here? Hearing the shop talking, Zhang Hui was shocked. No way, when they were in school, they all knew clearly that Jung Fan's family was really poor. Does this mean that after marrying goddess Shinua, he has money to buy a store? I despise her so much in my heart that I think she is a gigolo. But there is absolutely no reason to turn away business that has come to your doorstep. So, Zhang Hui introduced it to Jung Fan enthusiastically. After listening to the introduction, Jung Fan pointed directly at the third store Zhang Hui introduced and said, let's go with this one. Zhang Hui frowned. He was so thirsty from talking just now. In the end, Jung Fan chose a shop of about 50 square meters. This is totally a joke. Zhang Hui's expression changed and he teased, Jung Fan, it seems that you don't have a high status in the Han family. You always choose the smallest shop when you buy one. I'm afraid this day. Jung Fan knew what kind of person Zhang Hui was when Zhang Shua said his first sentence. Jung Fan curled his lips and said calmly, thank you for your concern, classmate Zhang. I am just lucky and accidentally married Han Shinua. Although some people who can't get the grapes will say that I am a gigolo, it doesn't matter. Depend on. Jung Fan is so shameless. This is simply the Versailles of Versailles. Zhang Hui gritted his teeth and was so angry that he couldn't utter a word. Swipe the card. Jung Fan took out a silver card and handed it to Zhang Hui. Silver card? Zhang Hui looked disdainful. This is the closest commercial center to Yunshan Villa. A silver card that can be purchased for $500,000 can't afford to buy a shop here? So, old classmate, do you want a mortgage loan? Jung Fan said calmly, full payment. After all, I have a good wife, but you don't. Zhang Hui was already betrayed in his heart and could no longer maintain the fake smile on his face. After Jung Fan paid for the shop with his credit card, he left the sales center. As soon as he left, other sales managers of the store sales center ran to Zhang Hui to inquire about the situation. Zhang Hui, are you really a high school classmate of Goddess Shinua's husband? What kind of man is he? Many people asked questions. It's all because of Han Shinua asking. Zhang Hui curled his lips with a sneer on his face, He is excellent, many girls like him, and he is often confessed to. His family is very poor, and those girls like to give him gifts. Sometimes a word may be said unintentionally by the speaker but taken seriously by the listener. Not to mention that Zhang Hui's words were full of malice. So when Jung Fan was unaware, some negative news about him was spread on a small scale on the internet. After Jung Fan bought the shop, he went to Yunshan Villa. Zhang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun, who just moved into the villa, are not yet fully adapted and have been getting familiar with the surrounding environment over the past few days. So, Jung Fan met his parents when he returned home. Dad, Mom, I'm back. Hearing this, Miao Kaiyun quickly raised her head from the small garden and said happily, Xiao Fan, you're back. Your father went to the supermarket over there this morning and bought a whole chicken. I was just about to make spicy roast chicken, so I asked you to come back for dinner. Yes, your mother has been talking about you for a long time. Zhang Qingjian echoed his wife's words. Okay, I'll pick up Shinua later. Zhang Fan responded to Miao Kaiyun's words and changed the subject. Mom and Dad, let's go into the house. I have something for you. Seeing Zhang Fan acting mysteriously, Miao Kaiyun and his wife followed Zhang Fan into the house in confusion. In the living room of the villa, as soon as the three of them entered the house, Zhang Fan took out a house purchase contract from his backpack and handed it to his parents. Zhang Qingjian looked at the contract and asked in confusion, Son, you bought another house? Miao Kaiyun said directly, Xiao Fan, although Shinua's family is rich, you can't spend her money. It's not easy for her to make money. Besides, she didn't want anything when you got the marriage certificate. It's already very unfair to her. In our family, it's not reasonable for a man to spend a woman's money. That's right, son, your mother is right, there is no such thing in our family. When Zhang Fan bought the shop, he knew that he would most likely face this scene. So I remained calm and replied with a smile, don't worry, I started my own business and opened a company, making a lot of money. I bought this with my own money, and I hope that Mom and Dad can have a rice noodle shop of their own. Hearing this, Zhang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun felt mixed emotions, but mostly joy. Their son has grown up to be excellent enough without them being able to see him, and even the wishes they had in recent years have come true. Mom and Dad, the rice noodles you make are delicious. You should have a shop of your own. The shop has been bought and the business license has been obtained by someone. It will be available within a month. You can choose the decoration style and develop more flavors of rice noodles during this period of time. Chapter 105 Such people can only be eliminated. Miao Kaiyun's eyes were red, and she said with emotion, Thank you, son. Oh, wife, we are all family, and your son won't like you being like this. Zhang Qingjian put his arm around Miao Kaiyun's shoulders and looked at his wife with loving care. Zhang Fan took the opportunity to continue the conversation, Mom and Dad, I am your son. I am honored and happy to be able to help you realize your dreams while I am still young. With just one sentence, he coaxed his deeply moved parents. Miao Kaiyun smiled brightly, Okay, Mom got it. Go pick up Shinua. Now I have to go buy some food with your dad. We'll have a good meal tonight. Okay, Mom. Just don't do too much and don't tire yourself out. It's just a few dishes. How can I be so tired? Go and get my precious daughter-in-law. Zhang Fan's mother said half commandingly. Zhang Fan said yes repeatedly and left Yunshan Villa. Zhang Fan's parents sat in the living room and stared at the shop purchase contract for a long time, and finally put it away carefully. The couple then went to a nearby supermarket to buy groceries. Han Shinua ate the food made by Jung Fan and lazily collapsed on the sofa. I don't know what my husband is doing? She missed him a little. Just then, her phone rang. Xiao Fan called. The corners of Han Shinua's mouth curled up slightly. She and her husband really have a tacit understanding. Only then did she remember Jiang Fan, and Jiang Fan called her. Hello, who are you? Don't tell me you're a liar. Han Shinua asked the question deliberately as if she knew the answer. Jiang Fan smiled dotingly on the other side. His wife was so cute. I want a kiss. I am a liar, but I was captured by the beautiful and intelligent goddess Shinua, so I am planning to change my career and stop being a liar. Ding. It was detected that the host and the girl of destiny were flirting with each other, and a pair of white jade peonies were rewarded. Han Shinua had prepared a lot of excuses and was ready to continue the conversation with Jiang Fan. But she had never expected it. Jung Fan is actually an extremely serious topic terminator. Han Shinua, a married woman, couldn't stand Jung Fan's flirting words. She is a fairy, okay? How could you blush just because of Jung Fan's words? That's so unclassy. But Han Shinua slapped him in the face. Jung Fan's words made her feel so happy that her cheeks turned red. Wife, why are you suddenly silent? Jung Fan's call of wife was so seductive that Han Shinua said she was no match for Jung Fan at all. She hung up the phone in a panic. Jung Fan couldn't help laughing, wondering if his wife was a little too cute. He said this and then hung up the phone out of shyness. But my wife is indeed quite shy in this regard. I don't know if it's men's bad taste, or Jung Fan just likes to see his wife as helpless and cute expression, but he always finds different ways to tease Han Shinua. When she arrived at Tangchen Yepen, Han Shinua, as a newly married and beautiful young woman, did not dress up and was dressed very casually. She wore a pure white long-sleeved loose t-shirt on her upper body, paired with a slightly loose light-colored milky pants, and her big wavy hair fell naturally on her shoulders. A typical pure and good girl. It just so happens that Han Shinua has extremely beautiful peach blossom eyes, and when she looks at people, she unconsciously gives off a spark of affection. She embodies the perfect combination of purity and charm. Not abrupt, but more attractive. Wife, let's go to Yunshan Villa for dinner. My parents prepared a lot of dishes today. As soon as Jung Fan entered the room, he walked towards Han Shinua and gave her a big hug when no one was paying attention. He also pecked her gently on the lips. Han Shinua hugged Jung Fan back and said happily, okay, mom's cooking is super delicious. I wonder what delicious food she will make for us today. Jung Fan smiled dotingly, everything you like will be there, don't worry. How can our mother not cook the dishes you like? Hearing this, Han Shinua smiled like a cute rabbit. This is really not a lie. Ever since Jung Fan got married, the family's status has plummeted. His wife Shinua is the kind of person who can do whatever she wants in his home. And he had to face his parents' admonitions from time to time, asking him to be nice to Shinua. Even his sister would send him messages from time to time, reminding him to be nicer to Shinua. Marrying a wife is like marrying an ancestor. But Jung Fan enjoyed it very much. From the moment he and Han Shinua decided to become real husband and wife, Jung Fan had already made up his mind to be good to Han Shinua for the rest of his life. And in order to make Han Shinua the happiest woman in the world, he would love and pamper her for the rest of her life. Yunshan Villa. Han Shinua and Jung Fan had just parked the car in front of the villa. As soon as they got off the car, a limited edition Bentley passed by them. Jung Fan only took a glance and thought that this was indeed a place that the powerful people in the imperial capital wanted to buy. Every car you see starts with an 8-digit number. Let's go, wife, our parents should be waiting for us. Okay, husband. Han Shinua and Jung Fan held hands, smiled sweetly, and walked into the villa. But what they didn't know was that the owner of the Bentley that passed by them frowned. This person is none other than the old man of the Jung family. When he saw Han Shinua and Jung Fan just now, his heart skipped a beat. Suddenly he had a bad feeling in his heart. Ague, go check it out. Uncle Gue is Mr. Jung's confidant and has always been working for him. He also saw Han Shinua and Jung Fan just now. He had an impression of this villa. It was the coming-of-age gift given by the Han family to Han Shinua. So he immediately respectfully told Mr. Jiang everything he knew. Mr. Jang had a cold expression and icy eyes, and said disdainfully, he really thought that by relying on the Han family, he could bully me and get closer to the Jung family. Those who are kicked out of the family will never be eligible to come back. Uncle Gue immediately replied, yes, master, you are right. It's just that the eldest young master has just got married and asked the princess of the Han family to give away the villa here. The meaning is self-evident. Old Master Jung sneered, hump, if you want to go against my Jung family, even if it's the Han family, you have to think twice. But Jung Fan is a wolf cub, I'm afraid he will stab the Jung family. I understand, sir. I will send someone to investigate him secretly. Old Master Jung stopped talking and closed his cold and dark eyes. What he recalled in his mind was Jung Fan when he was 5 or 6 years old, expressing his grand ambitions and personal ideas. He is really excellent, but he is born rebellious. Such people can only be wiped out. Chapter 106. Mr. Jang is here. It seems like a good idea to leave him with nothing before destroying him. Old Master Jung thought this way, without any reluctance at all. In the upper-class society and among wealthy families, family ties are often very fragile things. What Mr. Jung wants is absolute control. Those who are ambitious and too self-centered should not exist in the Jung family. He doesn't need such offspring. So at the beginning, thinking about the past, Mr. Jiang recalled their meeting after more than 10 years, and how Jung Fan was still rebellious, so he disliked him more and more. It seems that he is still too kind. Just wait. As soon as Han Shinua and Jung Fan entered the villa, they could already smell the fragrance coming from the kitchen. It was so fragrant. Wow, it smells so good. I'm so hungry. Han Shinua praised with a smile and touched her flat belly exaggeratedly. Wife, I think you are hinting at me, but I have no evidence. Jung Fan leaned close to Han Shinua's ear and whispered. Han Shinua was completely shocked by the bass voice. This is simply a foul in the human world. She blushes and her heart beats fast every day. There shouldn't be something wrong with her heart, right? With this thought in mind, Han Shinua ran straight to the kitchen. Mom and Dad, we're back. I'm here to help you. Miao Kaiyun and Zhang Qingjian, who were busy in the kitchen, heard Han Shinua's voice. When they turned around, they looked at her lovingly. Miao Kaiyun smiled and shook her head. Shinua, our parents are busy here, you can just go out and watch TV. Yes, Shinua, just go to the living room and play. If you want to eat any fruit, ask Xiaofan to wash it for you. Zhang Qingjian didn't feel sorry for his son being ordered around. Han Shinua's smile became even brighter. She nodded happily and replied sweetly, I understand, Mom and Dad. I'll go out first. Go. Miao Kaiyun replied, but she was thinking in her heart that her daughter-in-law was so well behaved and sweet. Her son must have saved several galaxies in his previous life. After hearing what Zhang's father and mother said, Han Shinua returned to the living room and saw Jung Fan sitting on the sofa, and suddenly she had an idea. Wife, I've told you, our parents won't let you do anything. Jung Fan waved at Han Shinua and continued, come and watch TV with your husband. Han Shinua walked over and deliberately found a distance of 2 meters away from Jung Fan, without saying a word. Her meaning was very clear, she was angry and the type who had to be coaxed. Jung Fan sensed something was wrong and moved directly to Han Shinua's side. He covered Han Shinua's jade white hands with one hand and said sincerely, Wife, your husband was just teasing you just now. I didn't mean anything else. As long as you're not angry, you can ask me to do anything. Jung Fan looked at Han Shinua with great sincerity, and when their eyes met, the love in their hearts could not be hidden at all. After a long while, Han Shinua didn't say anything, and there was no sign of relaxation on her deliberately stern face. She is an actress. She can't always ruin her image in front of her husband, okay? This time, she must teach Jung Fan a good lesson. Let him know that being the appearance ceiling in the entertainment industry is not just about looks. Her acting skills are also top-notch. Wife. Jung Fan called carefully. Han Shinua still pursed her lips, with no expression on her face. He thought to himself, this time it seems like he has teased his wife too much, now she is ignoring him. Jung Fan suddenly panicked. He carefully held Han Shinua's delicate hands with his hands and became hesitant. Honey, I won't tease you like this anymore. As long as you can calm down, I'll do anything you ask me to do. Jung Fan had already prepared himself for his wife to remain silent again, but he never expected that this time he would hear his wife's sweet and soft voice. You can do anything? Jung Fan immediately stated, then we can definitely do anything. The corners of Han Shinua's mouth curled up slightly, with a sly light in her eyes, but Jung Fan, who was immersed in the excitement of Han Shinua paying attention to him, did not notice. Xiao Fan, your wife is hungry and wants to eat grapes. I just remembered that my parents said they bought a lot of fruits in the refrigerator. Jung Fan immediately understood. Okay, my dear wife, I will go wash you now, wait for me. After saying that, Jung Fan went to the kitchen like a gust of wind and washed the fruit for Han Shinua. As soon as he left, Han Shinua couldn't help laughing out loud. Wow, her husband is so cute. This is enough to show that Jung Fan really likes her. Jung Fan washed a lot of fruits for Han Shinua. When they got to the sofa, he peeled the fruits for Han Shinua very considerately and started the sweet feeding mode. Wife, are you still angry? Han Shinua said directly, it's just a little bit. If you feed me a few more grapes, I won't be angry. Well, it's my honor to serve my wife. Han Shinua nodded reservedly, the smile in her eyes could no longer be hidden. Jung Fan paid attention to his wife's mood. Seeing the smile in her eyes, he knew that Shinua was no longer angry. His nervous mood also changed a lot. At this time, Jung's father and mother had already brought out the prepared dishes in the kitchen. The aroma was so fragrant that Han Shinua felt she had been completely overwhelmed by the taste of the food before she even ate it. Xiaofan, Shinua, it's time to eat. The two went to the bathroom to wash their hands together, and then sat quietly on the dining chairs waiting for Zhang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun. The four of them sat down, and just as they were about to start eating, the doorbell of the villa rang. The greatest dissatisfaction in life is being disturbed while eating. Han Shinua already had a little soul in her heart spinning unhappily. The person standing outside the door is not a good person. Can this meal still be delicious? As she thought about it, a cold look flashed across her eyes. I have to deal with the thunder curse to prevent her from eating. Otherwise, it would be nice to play truth or dare. I believe the person outside the door will definitely like it. The door was built by Zhang Cheng. As soon as the door opened, he saw Mr. Jang, whose appearance had hardly changed much over the past decade. He was stunned for a long time and couldn't find the words for a long time. I wanted to call someone, but I couldn't. Old Master Jiang glanced at Zhang Qingjian with disdain. You are still the same as you were more than 10 years ago, without any improvement. Even though you were kicked out of the Jiang family, how come you have forgotten even the etiquette you learned back then? Faced with Mr. Jiang's sarcastic tone, Zhang Qingjian wanted to refute, but in the end said nothing. He didn't say it, but that doesn't mean Mr. Jiang won't say it. Seeing that Zhang Qingjian didn't say anything, Mr. Jiang asked again, What? I've come here to see you, but you won't let me in? Chapter 107 I also want a small cotton jacket. Mr. Jiang said that with full of confidence. Zhang Qingjian wanted to retort, but what Mr. Jiang said was indeed right. He is indeed Zhang Qingjian's father. Only. Old Master Jiang was very outgoing. He was scolding Zhang Qingjian here, but he felt very relieved to see that he didn't dare to say a word. If he had been like this in the early years, he wouldn't have driven the entire family out. Old Master Jiang, with an expression that said, I'm coming to your house because I respect you, walked a few steps towards the villa and suddenly heard Zhang Fan's voice. Seeing that Zhang Qingjian had not come back yet, Zhang Fan felt uncomfortable and walked out. As a result, as soon as he came out, he saw the condescending face of Mr. Jiang. After meeting Grandpa Jiang, Zhang Fan realized that some people in this world are not worthy of being elders. And there was one right in front of him. Mr. Jiang, I think you are mistaken. This is indeed the Jiang family, but it is not the same Jiang family as yours. Zhang Fan confronted Mr. Jiang without any hesitation. With just one sentence, he successfully changed Mr. Jiang's expression. Zhang Fan. Mr. Jiang shouted angrily. Zhang Fan was not affected by Mr. Jiang's scolding, and said directly, It's rare that Mr. Jiang still recognizes our family. Don't forget how our eldest family was driven out. How have we gotten through these years? Don't think that the past is over. The real harm is real. You are not welcome in our home. Please respect yourself, Mr. Jiang. Zhang Fan's words immediately made Mr. Jiang's face turn purple with anger. His eyes were red as he stared at Zhang Qingjian angrily. Look at the good son you raised, he has no respect for his elders, is very eloquent, and is as stubborn as you, not likable. If you had given in and apologized back then, you wouldn't have ended up like this. These words were like snow in June. Zhang Qingjian trembled, stammered, and could not utter a word for a long time. But his face looked very ugly, with sadness in his eyes, as he stared at old man Jiang, as if he wanted to see through his father. But in fact, he didn't see through it at all. "Dad, let's eat. Don't worry about this powerful old man Jiang." Maybe Jiang Qingjian would say a few words about Jung Fan behind his back in the past. After all, Grandpa Jiang is also his grandfather. Although he was kicked out of the house, the blood relationship cannot be severed. The fact that he was being plotted against can only be attributed to his inferiority. Jiang Qingjian was also unwilling to accept it, but things had already happened. The ordinary days of the past decade or so seem pretty good. Life is always full of ups and downs, and he can accept all of them. But he didn't expect that he was framed by his second brother. From the tone of Mr. Jiang, he knew clearly that he was wronged at the beginning, but he still chose to stand by his second brother Jiang Qingjian. So, this time when Jung Fan asked Jiang Qingjian to go for dinner, he straightened his back, walked firmly into the room, and passed by old man Jiang. Jung Fan saw Jiang Qingjian's forbearance and grief. He became more eager to destroy the Jiang family. "Jiang family, I hope you can hold on a little longer. Otherwise the game wouldn't be fun." Jiang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyuan were both feeling a little depressed because of Mr. Jiang's sudden visit. Jung Fan wanted to persuade them but didn't know where to start. After all, being kicked out has always been a knot in the hearts of Jiang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyuan. Although they don't say it on the surface, they are always very proud in their hearts. After all, I'm not a traitor, but being called a traitor doesn't feel good at all. Jung Fan wanted to tell them that he had already started preparing to deal with the Jiang family. But if I say these words, my parents will probably be scared. So in the end he remained silent. Han Shinua saw that her parents-in-law were in a bad mood and her husband also looked worried. She also knew why they were there. So let's leave the task of adjusting the atmosphere to Han Shinua. "Mom and Dad, you don't have to be angry. You didn't find any evidence to prove your innocence in the incident back then, but you have to believe in Jung Fan and I. We will definitely help you clear your name. If you are upright, you have nothing to fear from your own shadow. Don't you agree?" Han Shinua has a sweet voice. When she comforts people, she deliberately lowers her voice a few notes, making it sound even more gentle and sweet. Miao Kaiyuan looked at her daughter-in-law suddenly, picked up a piece of spicy chicken for her, and said righteously, "Yes, my daughter-in-law is right. Husband, we are not worth getting angry about these things, we have to prove our innocence. As long as there is still a little hope, we should not give up." Jiang Qingjian seemed to be infected by Miao Kaiyuan's enthusiasm. He looked at her, then at his son and daughter-in-law, and said proudly, "Yes, as long as there is a little hope, we should not give up. It was not our fault back then." Jung Fan secretly glanced at his wife and sighed in his heart again. His Shinua is simply an angel, so beautiful. She is simply a sweetheart on earth. He can eat them all in one mouthful. At this time, Han Shinua nodded, and quickly continued to persuade him while the iron was hot. "Then let's work together as a family, and we will definitely be able to clear Dad and Mom's name as soon as possible." The four of them raised their glasses and drank the drinks in their cups. The meal was extremely joyful. Because Mr. Jiang suddenly came to the villa, Jung Fan and his wife did not leave the villa. They decided to stay here tonight. In Jung Fan and Han Shinua's bedroom. Jung Fan was gently wiping Han Shinua's wet hair and thanking her while wiping her hair. "Thank you so much today, my dear. I'm so dumb. I don't even know how to comfort my parents. Luckily, I have you." Han Shinua nodded and said, "You have to thank me, but we are husband and wife, and your parents are also my parents, so of course I have to share their worries and solve their problems. Don't forget that a daughter-in-law is also half a daughter." As Han Shinua spoke, she winked at Jung Fan through the mirror and continued, "I am a caring little cotton-padded jacket." Jung Fan couldn't hide the smile on his face, and his compliments were very serious. "Whatever my wife does is thoughtful, and my husband also wants a little cotton-padded jacket." Jung Fan's voice was hoarse. "Wife, can you warm me up?" His words were full of implications. Han Shinua said her ears were polluted. She doesn't want this. She is the national goddess. Why is she called a goddess? It's because of her youthful and beautiful face. So Han Shinua pretended not to understand and laughed. "Hubby, help me blow dry my hair. This princess is giving you a chance, you can't refuse." She deliberately spoke in an arrogant manner, but Jung Fan was smiling the whole time. Chapter 108, Her Again? The next morning, Han Shinua got up, practiced yoga for half an hour, and then went downstairs. In the kitchen downstairs, Miao Kaiyun was already busy. Han Shinua had finished washing up and went to the kitchen to pour some water. She praised Miao Kaiyun and said, "Mom, you are so hardworking. We just woke up and breakfast is almost ready." Miao Kaiyun heard the voice, stopped what she was doing, and looked at Han Shinua with a gentle smile. "Shinua, Mom has gotten used to it over the years, and going to bed early and getting up early is good for your health. Your father also likes the breakfast I make. I always feel that every meal I cook for my family is the happiest. Mom, you are amazing. No wonder the things you made with love are so delicious." Han Shinua took a sip of water and continued, "I believe that the rice noodles you make will also be very popular." Our Shinua is just sweet talking. Everything she says sounds really nice. Han Shinua smiled obediently. "That's because you made it, Mom. It's really delicious. I'm going to call Dad and Jung Fan for breakfast." At the dining table, 4 people were quietly eating the breakfast made by Miao Kaiyun, with looks of satisfaction on their faces. At the end of the meal, Miao Kaiyun suddenly told Jung Fan, "Oh, Xiao Fan, today is Friday, your sister is off from school, remember to pick her up and take her home. We will celebrate our housewarming in the evening." "Okay, Mom. I'll go to Yanyan's school to pick her up after class." "Good." After dinner, the 4 people separated and did their own things. Jung Fan has classes in the morning. Han Shinua has to go to the crew to film today and will probably finish work at 5 o'clock. Zhang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun were preparing ingredients for the evening celebration at home. To celebrate her parents-in-law's new house, Han Shinua got into her Rolls-Royce nanny car and called Bai Lingyu. "Hello, Mom, it's me, Shinua." When Bai Lingyu heard Han Shinua's call, she pretended to be heartbroken and said, "Oh, married children are like spilled water. They haven't contacted us for a long time. This little cotton jacket must be leaking air, right?" Han Shinua knew exactly what her mother meant, and immediately coaxed her, "Ms. Bai, I solemnly declare to you that I will always be your daughter. We only lost contact for one day, the noble and beautiful Ms. Bai will not be angry, right?" Bai Lingyu was amused by Han Shinua's serious explanation and burst out laughing. "You are still so naughty. Now that you are married, you still don't try to be more restrained. Tell me, what do you want your parents to do?" Han Shinua on the other end of the phone curled up her lips. Her own mother is the best. No one knows a child better than his mother. Bai Lingyu knew exactly what Han Shinua wanted to do. Han Shinua was not polite at all to her own parents, and said directly, "Tonight at Yunshan Villa, Jung Fan's parents are going to celebrate their housewarming. Mom, Dad, and brother are all coming together, so we can celebrate together as 2 families." "Okay, I'll go pick out a gift now, and then I'll pick up your brother from school later." "Okay, Mom, see you tonight." After Han Shinua finished her work, she went to the set. Because Yang Hua has resigned, Han Shinua does not have a new agent yet, and everything is handled by her assistant Mei Zi. "Sister Shinua, you have to shoot 5 scenes today. This is a transitional stage, and you need to perform from a teenager to an old man. There is also a collision scene that requires deep emotions, and that is the rivalry between you and the second female lead." Han Shinua thanked him quietly and said that she understood that 5 scenes were not very heavy. "If we shoot well, maybe we can finish it by 3 or 4 in the afternoon." Ever since he was cheated on by Cui Yingfei and quickly married the national goddess Han Shinua, Jung Fan has been treated like a star whenever he appears in school. As it happened, he was rushing upstairs to the classroom when suddenly a figure almost fell down. Being helpful is a role model for young people in the new era, so Jung Fan helped the girl in time when she was about to fall heavily from the stairs. Sometimes history always repeats itself surprisingly well. Jung Fan simply reached out to help the female classmate, and the female classmate actually threw herself into his arms. The students who saw this scene not far away couldn't help but open their mouths wide. "No way, no way, no way, there is actually a beautiful girl who jumped directly into the arms of Jung Fan, the school hunk. Who is she? Yeah, that girl is so lucky. I want to. There's something wrong with you. Have you forgotten who the campus hunk of John University belongs to? Where does my goddess Shinua stand? That was a complete accident, okay?" The classmates were talking about it. They really wanted to know who the woman was who threw herself into the arms of their idol. At this time, the female classmate who was pushed away by Jung Fan spoke. "I'm sorry, thank you." Hearing the female classmate's very recognizable voice, Jung Fan was filled with rage. This is too much of a coincidence. Why is it Fong Qing, the school beauty from the Japanese department? The last accident in the cake shop made his wife angry, but this time he just felt his scalp tingling. Fortunately, although he didn't react quickly just now, he still kept a distance from Fangqing. Fangqing only stayed in his arms for less than a second. "Student Fang, please be careful when you walk. I'm in a hurry to go to class, so I'll leave first." After hearing Jung Fan's voice, Fangqing raised her head cautiously, looking terrified. "It's you! Jung Fan, thank you so much for what you did just now. If it weren't for you, I might have to stay in the hospital for observation. Being helpful is just a label of the new era." Jung Fan responded and said goodbye to Fangqing. With the previous experience as a lesson, Jung Fan almost kept "I refuse" in his mind. Jung Fan also thought that he had made his refusal clear. But he forgot that there is an idiom in this world called playing dumb. So Fangqing didn't care what Jung Fan said at all. Instead, when Jung Fan left, she pinched the corner of Jung Fan's white shirt sleeve and said shyly, "Student Jang, I want to treat you to a meal as a token of my gratitude." No, you've already thanked me." Jung Fan refused mercilessly and said again, "I'm going to be late for class, so I'll leave first." Ding. It is detected that the host has rejected the rival of the true goddess again. The reward is $2222222. After saying this, he broke free of a corner and left the staircase at the speed of light. However, the students who had just seen how things developed were once again excited. The Japanese department beauty fell in love for the first time, and her target turned out to be a married man? The campus hunk of Zhang University is so charming, he is so handsome that he deserves to live in this world. It is another day when I miss Goddess Shinua. Goddess Shinua and Jung Fan are a perfect match in terms of looks. As soon as Jung Fan arrived at the classroom, he saw 3 people from his dormitory and walked straight towards them. Chapter 109: Eating is not necessary. "Brother Fan, you're here?" When Meng Jun saw Jang Fan coming, he stood up and asked Jung Fan to sit between him and Lu Haoren, while Wang Zhengang sat behind the 3 of them. The row in front of the 3 of them was already full of people. Inexplicably, Jung Fan felt like he was being imprisoned. As expected, when Jung Fan sat down, the 3 idiots in the dormitory started to interrogate him. "Brother Fan, you've been having a lot of luck with women lately." Meng Jun on the left said this, and without waiting for Jung Fan to explain, Lu Haoren, who was sitting on Jung Fan's right, said, "You have captured the beauty of the Japanese department. Jung de Campus Prince, your charm is growing day by day." Jung Fan was about to explain, but Wang Zhengang also came to add to the confusion and summed it up. "Some men say they love you and treat you well, but in fact they can also be ambiguous with others. Oh my poor, weak and helpless Goddess Shinua actually met a scumbag." Meng Jun followed Lu Haoren in complaining, "Bah, big scumbag, scum." Jung Fan was scolded by the 3 brothers in the dormitory for several minutes before they finally gave him a chance to catch his breath. After being able to speak again, Jung Fan said directly, "I already have the most beautiful flower in the world, why should I look for someone else? You guys just heard it from others, and those who don't know would think you have seen it with your own eyes. You guys are talking like a crosstalk. You'd better understand the specific situation first. I'm just trying to help." Seeing Jung Fan's serious explanation, Meng Jun and Lu Haoren glanced at Wang Zhengang behind them, and then the 3 of them formed a united front, and Lu Haoren spoke directly. "That's true, Goddess Shinua is definitely the most beautiful flower in the world. But the matter between you and the school beauty is quite popular in the school forum now. Do you want to explain it to Goddess Sister Shinua first, otherwise? I think it is very necessary. After all, it is related to the harmony between you and your spouse." Wang Zhengang kindly offered a suggestion. Meng Jun agreed, "That's right, Brother Fan, Zhenggang is right, you should quickly explain to Goddess Shinua. It's a pity that the sweet and gentle campus beauty from the Japanese department actually fell in love with someone who didn't like her. No matter how pretty Fangqing is, in my heart, Goddess Shinua is the eternal goddess." Wang Zhengang once again gave a fair evaluation. "This is what a good man should do. I think it's better to clarify the forum matter. Besides, you are not the kind of person who would mess around. Otherwise, you wouldn't have dated that Chui guy for half a year without even holding his hand." Jung Fan smiled awkwardly but impolitely. The knife that Zheng Gang used to stab people was quite painful. This is definitely a dark history for him. After all, when they are in love, I guess no one is as foolish as him to respect women and just do whatever his girlfriend says. When he found out about Cui Yingfei's affair, he was a little angry and depressed. But now that he has married Han Shinua, he feels that he is only doing justice to his wife by not holding hands with Cui Yingfei and not having done anything with her before. Okay, I'll make a clarification post now. The students sitting around felt extremely sad when they heard Jung Fan's words. This handsome guy is afraid of attracting unnecessary romantic interests and making the goddess angry. These poor, short, and ugly people have nothing. They are afraid of envy, jealousy, and hatred, but they are still single. He's about to graduate from college. Moreover, after listening to the conversation between Jung Fan and the other 4 people in the dormitory, they could only maintain an awkward yet polite smile. But more of them admired Jung Fan for being able to resist temptation. Faced with a romantic encounter with a school beauty, Jung Fan was able to remain calm. Sure enough, compared with Jung Fan, the top student and the worst student are completely different. In less than a minute, Jung Fan posted a clarification, stating that he was doing a good thing. After doing all this, he used hacking skills to break into the school's surveillance network and sent the surveillance video of the scene that just happened in the stairwell to Han Shinua without reservation. And explained the whole story of what happened today. After sending the message, Jung Fan never received a reply from Han Shinua. He was a little nervous. Wouldn't his wife be angry and ignore him because he attracted so many women? The more Jung Fan thought about it, the more worried he became. After class, I had to rush to the set to pick up Shinua, and then go to the school to pick up my sister Jongyin. Then explain it to Han Shinua. Jung Fan made up his mind and started to listen to the class more seriously. But the truth is not so. Han Shinua is studying at the Shanghai Theater Academy and has no time to play with her mobile phone. At this time, she was filming her teenage years. The heroine at this time is only 15 or 16 years old, with a beautiful and youthful face. It can be seen that she will become a more beautiful woman in the future. Han Shinua's every move and every look interprets what a girl is. Director Zhang looked at the video in the video recorder and shouted excitedly, "Pass." After the scene, Han Shinua picked up her phone and saw the message sent by Jung Fan. Just after watching that video, Han Shinua frowned slightly. Her assistant Mei Zi asked in confusion, "Goddess Shinua, what's wrong?" Han Shinua waved her hand, "Go buy me a cup of latte, just 3 parts of sugar, thank you." "Okay, Goddess Shinua, I'll be back soon." Han Shinua watched the video. The woman in the video looked gentle and pretty, but she was actually a white lotus. Any man who dares to covet Han Shinua should also consider his own weight. Han Shinua was a little angry, but still sent a message to Jung Fan. "I believe you, husband, please come pick me up from get off work this afternoon and we can go home together." Jung Fan received Han Shinua's message and replied immediately. "Wife, I'm glad you're not angry. I will protect myself when I go out next time." Han Shinua, "Okay, moi, I'll wait for you to pick me up." The two chatted for a while, and it was almost time for Jung Fan's class to end. After class, Jung Fan and the other 3 waited until all the students had left the classroom before they slowly walked out. As soon as he walked out of the classroom door, he saw Fong Chang leaning against the corridor wall. She smiled brightly and gently, and said to Jung Fan sweetly, "Student Jung Fan, I am very grateful that you saved me before. I will invite you and your roommates to have dinner together, so that no one will gossip about you, and no one will misunderstand you." Jung Fan shook his head and refused. "Mr. Fong, I have made it very clear before. I am just happy to help. I have received your gratitude, but there is no need for a meal or anything like that." The smile on Fong Qing's face faded, and she clasped her hands together, looking lost. Meng Jun immediately came to Fong Qing's rescue. "Hey, Fong Qing, the school beauty, our brother Fan said that he appreciates it, so don't take it to heart." Chapter 110, a joke that I have to treat you to a meal. But after Meng Jun's comfort, Fong Qing's eyes turned red. She raised her head and stared at Jung Fan stubbornly, looking like she was about to cry. Meng Jun panicked and winked at Lu Haoran. Lu Haoran understood and quickly said, "Beautiful Fong Qing, if you want to treat my brother Fan to a meal, it's not impossible, but my brother Fan really has something to do today. I know that you, Jung Fan, are married, so I said I would invite the 4 of you to have dinner together, so that even if Goddess Shinua finds out, she won't misunderstand you. Jung Fan, what do you think?" At this point, Fong Qing sniffed and continued, "I just want to thank Jung for your kindness. I am studying a minor language and will be graduating soon. I have a very important interview tomorrow. Today, thanks to you, otherwise I would. Ha ha ha, it seems like my brother Fan really did a great thing. Ha ha ha." Lu Haoran tried his best to liven up the atmosphere and laughed dryly on the side. Jung Fan, Wang Zhengyong, and Meng Jun did not laugh. Fong Qing's attention was still on Jung Fan. For a moment, Lu Haoran was the only one smiling at the classroom door. Lu Haoren felt embarrassed, so he pinched Meng Jun hard while Meng Jun wasn't paying attention. Meng Jun felt pain on his face and his expression was distorted for 5 seconds, then he also started laughing. Jung Fan looked at the brother who was smiling like an idiot in silence, and rejected Fong Cheng again. Student Fong, it's just a small favor. You really don't have to be so polite to treat me to a meal. After saying this, Jung Fan was about to leave. At this time, Fong Cheng burst into tears. I don't know if it's a coincidence or something else. While Fong Cheng was crying, many students suddenly came down from upstairs to the corridor outside the classroom, which was originally quiet and empty. They looked at the scene in confusion and stopped to watch. Oh my god, what's going on? Why is the Japanese department's school beauty crying? Could it be that he was bullied by Jung Fan, the school hunk? Do you have pig brains? There are surveillance cameras everywhere, how could you be bullied? Besides, if you were bullied, wouldn't you know to call for help? The students who were watching the fun were not the only ones who were discussing loudly. Meng Jun was impatient and said directly, damn it, you guys are just here to watch the fun. What are you talking about here? Have you figured out the cause and effect? The group of people fell silent immediately, but still did not leave. At this time, Fong Cheng looked towards them with a sweet and gentle smile on her face, and gently explained, classmates, you misunderstood, they didn't bully me, I was just expressing my gratitude, I was too excited. Fong Cheng has a soft, gentle voice, and feels as light as a feather when she speaks. But when Jung Fan heard her explanation, he frowned slightly. This explanation sounds like it would be okay. But Jung Fan's man's intuition made him feel that something was wrong, but he couldn't figure out what the problem was for the time being. The group of onlookers suddenly understood what was going on after hearing Fong Cheng's explanation, but the looks they gave Jung Fan carried some hidden meaning. Jung Fan walked towards them and said, since all the classmates are here so enthusiastically, please help me persuade classmate Fong not to spend money to treat us to a meal. Ding. It is detected that the host has rejected his true love's rival many times in order to protect his true love. The reward is $33,333,333 and a book of comprehensive identification skills of T-Art is included. T-Art identification? Or a comprehensive appraisal? What is this? Jung Fan said that this skill was totally incomprehensible. He connected the system directly in his mind. Brother Ton, what are these comprehensive skills of T-Art identification? Host, you used to be in a wealthy family, but you don't know this? Isn't at the T-Art and tea ceremony that the upper class like to show off the most? The system has given you the skill of T-Art identification, and you can pass it on to others. You only need to open the book and you will know everything inside. Jung Fan thought he was the kind of tea connoisseur mentioned on the internet. Okay, thank you Brother Tong. After the dog food system explained it this way, Jung Fan knew that the so-called T-Art was indeed a skill. If you have the ability to appreciate T-Art, you can consider opening a tea house directly. Now that we have money and a group company, it is necessary to diversify the group company. Inadvertently, Jung Fan had another idea. The curiosity of the onlookers who heard Jung Fan's words was instantly aroused. The more courageous ones asked Jung Fan directly, why did the beautiful Fong, the campus hunk of Jung University, invite you to dinner? Jung Fan curled his lips and smiled slightly, instantly charming many of the fans. Oh my god, Jung Fan, the school hunk, is so handsome. Yes, it's really beautiful. I wish I were the goddess Shinua. Dream on. Jung Fan ignored those comments and directly told what happened more than an hour ago. When he explained the cause of the incident, everyone suddenly understood. It turned out to be because of the rescue incident in the morning. The same look that everyone had just given Jung Fan turned to Fong Cheng at this moment. Even some of the more sensitive female classmates looked at Fong Cheng with scrutiny. Although Fong Cheng was named one of the school beauties of their school, one of her characteristics is her sweetness. But it always feels like there is a hint of tea in it. Facing those gazes, Fong Cheng lowered her head slightly so that her expressions could not be seen clearly. Seeing that the time was almost right, Jung Fan said directly, yes, I have already accepted Fong Cheng's thanks. I have something else to do, so I won't eat. Please help persuade her. Fong Cheng pursed her lips, looked at Jung Fan meaningfully, then suddenly smiled and said playfully, okay, I got it, classmate Jung, go and get busy. I'll invite you to dinner another day if I have the chance. Don't worry, I know you are married, I am treating you to a meal, so I am inviting your roommate to join us. When everyone heard this, they realized that this was the case. From this perspective, Fong Qing is a pretty good school beauty and seems to be very sincere. Hearing this, Jung Fan still politely said to Fong Qing, "It's really not necessary, classmate Fong. What I did this morning was just a piece of cake. I would have saved any other classmate." Fong Qing's expression changed again, but this time she didn't say a word. When the onlookers saw this scene, they suddenly began to condemn Jung Fan. School beauty Fong Qing thought carefully about inviting people to dinner to express her gratitude and made many sincere invitations. Even though she was rejected, she did not give up. But Jung Fan, the school hunk, has been refusing all the time, which seems to be a bad thing. Chapter 111. Isn't the food delicious? This is so ungentlemanly, especially when a beautiful lady almost cried. This is totally unacceptable. But when they put themselves in his shoes, no matter how handsome Jung Fan is, he is now a married man. He is loyal to his marriage and does not give other girls any chances. It seems that this is the responsibility a man should have. Jung Fan bowed to the students who were watching and said, "Thank you, classmates. We will leave first." He waved to the classmates who helped to comfort them, and left with Wang Zhengong and the other three. The four of them walked very fast, and only after they left the school gate did they feel relieved. "Oh my god, I really thought it was a social death scene just now. You don't know, those people thought we were bullying the school beauty." Meng Jun was the first to express his opinion. Lu Haoren was no less enthusiastic and took over the conversation. "That's right, I was actually a little scared just now. But I think, Brother Fan, you are in danger. How come you are more charming than before now that you are married? I also think this is too unfair. I also want to be in love. I want someone like Su Ying." Meng Jun answered with stars in his eyes, looking a little wretched. Jung Fan raised an eyebrow at them. "I'm going to pick up my wife from get off work. See you next week. Call me if you have anything." The three of them said goodbye to him. After Jung Fan got in the car, Wang Zhengong walked to the car window and patted Jung Fan on the shoulder. "Brother, you'd better pay attention. Your every move is now magnified 100 times more than before. You know, you are." Jung Fan smiled and continued, I understand. I am married to the national goddess, and my every move is being watched by countless eyes." Wang Zhengong grinned and said teasingly, "It's good that you know. Let's go. Bye." The four people went their separate ways. Jung Fan sent a message to Jiang Yan and went to Han Xinyue's crew. Han Xinyue's crew is in the imperial capital, and it takes about an hour to drive there from the school Jung Fan mentioned. Because it was noon and there was no traffic jam, Jung Fan arrived at exactly 1 o'clock. While Jung Fan was in class, he sent a message to Manager Kai of the specialty private restaurant, asking them to pack up 100 meals and take them to Han Xinyue's crew. Manager Kai was extremely excited when he received Jung Fan's message. Because it was still early, Manager Kai told the restaurant staff directly that they were preparing meals for 100 people. "We will temporarily suspend business and reopen after 12 o'clock. I just received a message from the big boss asking him to prepare meals for the crew of Goddess Shinua. We need 100 copies. Cheer up, our store's future success depends on this one." Manager Kai spoke passionately. People in the restaurant knew that the boss of this restaurant was Jung Fan. But there were also newcomers who didn't know who the big boss was, so they asked directly. Manager Kai said directly, "Our big boss is Jung Fan, the husband of Goddess Shinua." "Wow, it's Jung Fan. Goddess Shinua is so happy." Manager Kai nodded and said again, "Hurry up and act. There are 100 servings, so don't be careless." Many of Manager Kai's apprentices have already completed their apprenticeship, but they are still willing to follow him. He has not cooked for a while because he has been busy opening a branch recently. But after receiving Jung Fan's message, Manager Kai immediately put down the work in his hands, went into the kitchen himself and contributed his efforts. When Jung Fan arrived at Han Xinyue's crew, they had just finished filming. The people at the specialty private restaurant arrived 10 minutes earlier than the crew. When Director Zhang heard the purpose of Manager Kai's visit, he couldn't stop smiling. Jung Fan, the big investor, is really sensible. This is not only investing money, but also spending one's own money to improve the food for the crew. It's really awesome. So he just took his megaphone and yelled directly to the crew, "It's time to eat. It's time to eat. This is the food that our big investor, Shinua's husband, Mr. Jung Fan, ordered for our crew from the super famous Kai's specialty private restaurant. Everyone, go to the door and get your lunchboxes." Jung Fan heard these words that sounded like food sales pitches as soon as he entered the crew and looked towards Director Zhang. Director Zhang's eyes happened to be looking towards the door at this time, and awkwardly met Jung Fan's face with a faint smile. He immediately said, Shinua, your husband is here. Han Shinua was in the lounge at this time. After shooting 3 scenes in the morning, she felt a little tired and wanted to take a break. When she heard Director Zhang's announcement, she asked Mei Zi to go get a meal. It turns out it took less than 30 seconds. Then I heard Director Zhang's voice again. When she heard that Jung Fan was coming, the corners of her mouth curled up. She didn't care about being tired at all. She ran out directly and threw herself into Jung Fan's arms in front of many people in the crew. Jung Fan caught Han Shinua steadily, hugged her lovingly, and whispered, "Thank you for your hard work, my dear. I brought you some food. Let's go to the lounge to eat." "Okay, I'll listen to my husband." Han Shinua held Jung Fan's hand, greeted the director, and took Jung Fan to her lounge. Ding. The host is detected hugging the girl of destiny. There are many dog abuses, and a game development company is awarded. Ding. The host is detected holding hands with his true love, and they are being abused without paying attention to others. Rewards: a pair of imperial green jadeite, a pair of top-grade red corals, and a glass bead bracelet. The fast runners in the crew got excited when they saw the food delivery vehicle and saw that the food was from the popular private restaurant on the internet. Oh my god, Jung Fan is really awesome. This restaurant never does takeout, but he actually has the ability to have them deliver food here. That's right, I also heard that the store doesn't seem to do takeout. Awesome, absolutely awesome. This food is really delicious. It smells so good. Those crew members who had already eaten had something to worry about. I have to say, the food in this private restaurant is delicious. I feel extremely happy every time I take a bite. But this happiness did not last long. Especially when they saw their goddess Shinua throw herself into Jung Fan's arms. This shit suddenly doesn't smell good anymore. Director Zhang, I think you should not let Mr. Jian visit the crew too often. Look at our crew, the sour smell of love is everywhere. Look, they are all married, but we are all still single. Yes, Director, you have to leave us some room for survival and imagination. Director Zhang laughed dryly upon hearing this, and looking at those who came up with bad ideas, he said righteously, "Isn't the food you are eating delicious? Do you want 7 or 8 people to live together under these accommodation conditions? You guys are amazing. You dare to give opinions to this big investor. Go and have your meal." When everyone heard this, they knew that Director Zhang was not angry, he was just blaming them for what they said. Chapter 112, I'm waiting for you here. So they quickly moved away from Director Zhang and decided to eat this box of lunch and then go get another one. This meal is so delicious. They have been abused, so they must eat more. After all, eating too much dog food isn't good, right? There were only Jung Fan and Han Shinua in the lounge. Arriving at the lounge, the two of them sat on the lounge chairs. Jung Fan opened 2 lunchboxes, disinfected the chopsticks, and handed them to Han Shinua personally. "Wife, stop looking at your phone, it's time to eat." Han Shinua looked up and put her phone down, but she didn't take the chopsticks Jung Fan handed over. Instead, she said pitifully, "Hubby, I've been filming for a whole morning. My hands are so tired. I feel like I can't lift them up." Jung Fan curled his lips and saw through his wife at a glance. "I know Shinua is going to have some fun again." He said very experiencedly, "What should we do? How about the husband feeding his wife himself?" Han Shinua smiled sweetly and said bluntly, "Thank you very much, Xiao Fan. I want to eat this, and this." Han Shinua stretched out her slender hand and pointed at several dishes. Jung Fan fed Han Shinua very considerately. Every bite was very delicate, and from his movements you could tell that this was not the first time Jung Fan had fed Han Shinua. In fact, this is true. When Tang Chen was eating, Han Shinua, who was often bullied by men who had sex, became a little more delicate and soft. She had been tortured so badly that she naturally couldn't let Jung Fan do nothing. So, she always asked Jung Fan to feed her. Look, that's how I practiced it. Jung Fan fed Han Shinua food and looked at his wife's cherry lips, which were so tender and tempting from the spicy pepper. His eyes darkened a little. "Honey, are you done eating?" Han Shinua shook her head. "I'm not very hungry now, but it's still a long way to go before I'm full." "Honey, don't you want to feed me?" Jung Fan replied softly, "I haven't eaten yet either, but I'm very happy to see my wife eating." "What? My husband didn't he eat?" Han Shinua didn't ask and Jung Fan didn't say anything, so she assumed that Jung Fan had eaten. As a result, after all this time, her husband didn't eat. Han Shinua suddenly felt a sense of guilt in her heart. Han Shinua is a person who not only cherishes food on weekdays, but also has to eat 3 times a day. She suddenly remembered that Jung Fan had not eaten yet and still spoiled her by feeding her himself. He had a whole morning of classes and ordered delicious meals for the crew, and she. Hubby, hurry up and eat. You still have to eat lunch. I thought you had already eaten. Since you haven't eaten yet, let's eat together. Jung Fan put down his bowl and chopsticks and looked at Han Shinua meaningfully. I am indeed hungry, but I. Jung Fan kissed Han Shinua. Their breaths intertwined. Jung Fan kissed Han Shinua until the beauty in his arms was almost out of breath. Jung Fan let her go and whispered in her ear, Wife, I'm hungry, but I want to eat more. Ding. The host and the goddess of destiny are detected. Jung Fan was in the middle of a passionate kiss and ignored the system's voice, concentrating on kissing Han Shinua. Han Shinua covered Jung Fan's mouth in time and glared at him coquettishly. Don't mess around, I still have 2 scenes in the afternoon, and we have to go home to celebrate in the evening. Seeing Han Shinua speaking clearly and cutely raising her hands to count things one by one for him, Jung Fan's heartbeat quickened again. He was sure that it was the sound of a heartbeat. His heart beats for Han Shinua every minute and every second. Okay, then I'll owe you the money first and talk about it when I get home. After saying that, Jung Fan began to feed Han Shinua considerately again. 15 minutes later, after Han Shinua made sure again that she was full, Jung Fan started eating again. He ate the leftovers of Han Shinua with a calm look on his face. Han Shinua's cheeks turned red as she watched this scene. Her skin was already very fair, and this rosy complexion was very beautiful. Once when surfing the internet, Han Shinua saw a sentence, if a man loves you. If he is willing to eat what the girl has eaten or what is left over without changing his expression and naturally, then it can be said that the man really loves her. At that time, Han Shinua didn't have anyone she liked. When I saw that message, I felt very contemptuous and even thought it was unhygienic. But when she saw Jung Fan calmly eating her leftovers, besides feeling embarrassed, she was more filled with joy and excitement. It's really not good to let the man you love eat leftovers. But if a man is willing, everything seems to change. After lunch, Jung Fan held Han Shinua and took a nap. At 2 p.m., we started filming on time. Han Shinua only has 2 scenes left. There are 2 scenes. The first scene is that she accepts the invitation to attend the engagement party of the second female lead, but the male lead of the engagement party is the male lead. This plot is really bloody. But the moment Han Shinua appeared, all the flowers became a foil. She was so dazzling, wearing a red strapless floor-length dress with big wavy curls draped on the right side, revealing her snow-white and graceful swan neck. She has a graceful figure, a calm expression, and steady steps, and every step she takes exudes a powerful aura. When she arrived at the banquet hall, she was the darling of the whole place. The moment the second female lead saw Han Shinua, she became jealous. Because of Han Shinua's appearance, she was overshadowed, and she even felt that the male protagonist's eyes were full of affection when he looked at Han Shinua. This is something she absolutely won't allow. But now, it didn't go according to her original imagination at all, and she collapsed. In this scene, the male and female protagonists have a rivalry. The male lead and the second female lead have rival scenes. The second female lead and the female lead also have rival scenes. To sum it up in one sentence, the female lead, the male lead, and the second female lead each have their own rival scenes. There are transitions, but the clothes don't need to be changed. It's just that the emotions are different and need layers. Jung Fan just sat aside and watching his wife's dazzling moment. But looking at such a beautiful wife, his expression was a little cold. His wife is so beautiful that he wants to hide her. He didn't like the way those men looked at Shinua. But he couldn't stop it. A good man should respect his wife's career and not interfere. Fortunately, Han Shinua and the others all performed very well. Almost all the scenes are done in one scene. Director Zhang's face was full of smiles, and he no longer sounded harsh when he spoke. Han Shinua finished filming 2 scenes at 3:15. Han Shinua told Jung Fan, honey, I'm going to change my clothes first, you wait here for me. Go ahead, I'll wait for you here. Chapter 113 There is only me in your heart and eyes. After changing clothes and removing makeup, Han Shinua said to Mei, you should go home and have a rest. I will come to the crew by myself tomorrow afternoon. but I'll call you if there's anything. By the way, go home today and take your mother to the hospital for a checkup. If you have any difficulties, just tell me. I'm leaving now. Mei Zi stood there in a daze and waved mechanically at Han Xingyue. Although she didn't know why Goddess Xingyue asked her to take her mother for a checkup, this did not affect Mei Zi's listening to Han Xingyue. After all, this is one way of being a goddess t-shirt assistant. Mei Zi was deeply moved. After leaving the crew, she called her mother and asked her to wait at home as she would be back soon. Jung Fan drove steadily in the dazzling black Porsche, with soft and romantic music playing in the car. These songs were the ones Han Xingyue liked to listen to. When listening to the first song, Han Xingyue was very happy. She closed her eyes and enjoyed the wonderfulness of the original instrumental music. But when she played the second song, which she also liked, Han Xingyue suddenly opened her beautiful eyes. Her pair of electric peach blossom eyes looked at Jung Fan with love in them and a satisfied and sweet smile on her face. It was a 70-second red light. After Chu Fan stopped the car, he turned his head slightly and looked at Han Xingyue on the right. He said in a low voice, "Wife, I'm driving. Don't keep looking at me like that. I can't control myself in front of you." Han Xingyue has a deep understanding of this. She looked at Jung Fan with a cheerful mood. "Husband, you have to be careful, we are outside. Besides, you are my husband, so what if I take a look?" Jung Fan really wanted to punish his wife severely, but finally gave up. He is still driving, so he has to obey traffic rules and be a good law-abiding citizen. You can't bring bad luck to your wife. Before I married him, all the comments about his wife on the internet were positive, praising her for her stunning beauty. Ever since she married him, people on the internet have always been saying that his wife has poor taste and married a poor loser. Jung Fan didn't care about these things before. But ever since he and Han Xingyue became a real couple, he has been planning everything in secret. It will be soon. After a while, the whole world will know how happy Han Xingyue and Jung Fan are as a married couple. Stop at red light and go at green light. The car started again, and Han Xingyue asked directly, "Honey, how did you know that I like this music?" "I never told you." Jung Fan drove attentively, watching the vehicles in front and behind him. He looked at Han Xingyue affectionately through the rearview mirror and said solemnly, "Although my wife has never said it, as someone who will accompany her for the rest of her life, I always have to find out what she likes." Han Xingyue's cheeks felt hot and her heart was beating like thunder. My husband is so capable. If she hadn't checked Jung Fan many times and used special means to confirm that Jung Fan had only been in love once, the way Jung Fan said sweet words all the time would make Han Xingyue wonder how many times he had been in love. As for Jung Fan's level, in Han Xingyue's opinion, it has reached the diamond level. After all, she is the nation's first love, a top star in the country, and a singer and actress who is both talented and an idol. She was very excited by Jung Fan's words. If it were anyone else, they would have been captured in minutes. Han Xingyue was very curious about this. Why was her husband's first love so miserable? It would have been fine if he had just been cheated on, but after dating for half a year, he hadn't even held the hand of his female classmate. This is unbelievable. This question had been lingering in Han Xingyue's mind, but she never asked it while Jung Fan was driving. When the car stopped at the gate of Imperial Capital Experimental Middle School, Han Xingyue couldn't help but ask this question. Facing Han Xingyue's bright eyes, Jung Fan's eyes flashed with cunning, and he coaxed, "Wife, do you really want to know the reason?" "Well, I really want to know, Xiao Fan Fan, tell me." Jung Fan nodded. "It's actually okay to tell my wife, but..." "But what?" Seeing that his wife had taken the bait, Jung Fan said directly, "That incident was not a glorious thing for me. I was afraid that I would scare my wife by exposing my scars in front of my beautiful and kind wife, so I wanted a kiss to calm her down." "A kiss to calm you down?" Han Xingyue choked. "Is there any such kiss?" But looking at Jung Fan's serious face, Han Xingyue hesitated. "Husband, is there really such a kiss?" Jung Fan said seriously, "Of course there is. A husband will not lie to his wife." Han Xingyue bit her lip slightly, took a deep breath, and kissed Jung Fan. She had intended to leave immediately, but she had never expected that Jung Fan seemed to have predicted her move long ago. She didn't know when the seatbelt was opened, and he just held her head and deepened the kiss. When Han Xingyue was kissed so hard that half of her body was limply lying on Jung Fan slowly spoke. "In fact, I have explained to you before that when Shui Yingfei and I were together, it was just that I felt that it was time for me to fall in love. She pursued me and told me that she was very conservative, so I naturally respected that. I never doubted anything else. And when I'm with her, I have almost no such urges. But it was different when facing Han Shinua. Jung Fan wished he could transform into a wolf anytime and anywhere to protect his little sweetheart and eat her up. Of course he wouldn't tell Han Shinua about this. Even if I want to tell you, it won't be now. So the bottom line is, you don't like her. Jung Fan nodded. I thought about it later, maybe I really don't like her, so I. Hubby, you are already mine. I am the only one in your heart and eyes. Nature. Ding. The host is detected kissing the goddess of destiny passionately, and the reward is $52 million. Ding. It is detected that the host and his true love goddess are expressing their feelings to each other, and their relationship is heating up. A private aristocratic school is awarded as a reward. A private aristocratic school? Jung Fan was a little confused. Now many of his businesses are managed by Chen Yongdao and Qin Yi. As far as he knows, they are not familiar with school management. Who will be in charge of this school? Jung Fan thought about it and couldn't find a suitable candidate for the time being. We'll see what happens after we visit the school. Hubby, let's go to the school and take a look at the environment in which Yin Yin studies. Wife, forget it. Teenagers are very good at chasing stars. We will just wait at the school gate. Chapter 114 Perversion. After Jung Fan said this, Han Shinua thought about it and agreed immediately. Today's teenagers are indeed the most fanatical group of fans. They display the enthusiasm that belongs to their age, and when they see their idols, they try their best to catch up with them. Han Shinua had encountered this several times before. If it weren't for her good physical fitness, running for a long time would have had no effect. If you are not in good physical condition, you will probably faint from running. So, just wait quietly in the car. Seeing that Han Shinua had taken his words to heart, Jung Fan continued, I sent a message to Yen Yen. Yen Yen knew that you and I were coming to pick her up. I guess her heart has already jumped out of her chest by now. Han Shinua smiled, so beautiful that it was dazzling, and Jung Fan took notice. 4:30, the time for Imperial Capital Experimental Middle School to finish school. The students in school left the school one after another. Han Shinua and Jung Fan waited for 15 minutes, but Zhang Yan did not come out. Jung Fan called Zhang Yan, but no one answered the call. Jung Fan looked at the beautiful woman with a hint of worry in his heart. Han Shinua's expression also changed at this time, and she said directly, let's go directly to the school to find her, I just need to wear a mask. Jung Fan nodded, and the two of them simply registered and entered the school. At this time, there were still groups of people walking towards the school gate. Jung Fan found a nearby girl and asked her how to get to Zhang Yan's class. It turned out that this question hit the nail on the head. The girl had a small round face and asked instead of answering, who are you to Zhang Yan? I'm his brother. Elder brother? There is no secret about Jung Fan's background anymore. Almost everyone in the Imperial Capital Experimental Middle School knows that Zhang Yan's brother is Jung Fan and Han Shinua is Zhang Yan's sister-in-law. Zhang Yan never cared about their overt and covert envy and jealousy. For Zhang Yan, no matter what purpose they had in approaching her, her sister-in-law was always Han Shinua. He is someone that even these scumbags can't get close to. So, she is? The girl stared at Han Shinua, covering her mouth, her eyes full of shock. Jung Fan explained, we're here to pick her up from school. I'll take you there. When I left, she said our dean was looking for her. That wretched dean made me feel uncomfortable just looking at him. A nasty dean of studies? Upon hearing this, Jung Fan frowned and asked the girl to take them to the dean's office to find someone. This is for you. Han Shinua took out an autographed photo from her bag and handed it to the round-faced girl. The round-faced girl put it away carefully, called her parents, and quickly took Jung Fan, Han Shinua and others to the dean's office. In fact, Zhang Yan was in the dean's office. Zhang Yan had good academic performance, and the dean of studies had always liked to ask Zhang Yan to do something. Zhang Yan just wanted to avoid causing trouble for her family, so she basically did everything. Although they were all small things, they were not actually what she should do. But Zhang Yan did it all. Today is Friday and she is going home, but the dean actually asked her to come. It feels weird. Zhang Yan became anxious when she thought of her sister-in-law and brother still waiting at the school gate. Student Yen Yen, drink some water. Thank you, Dean. I'm not thirsty. You came to me because I want to help you with something. Zhang Yan spoke directly. She didn't want to stay any longer with the bald and big-bellied dean in front of her. So if the dean had something to do, she would help out and then go home quickly. If not, she would just leave. Drink some water first. I have several places for the national competition. I wanted to give you one, but... Jiang Yan looked at the dean and smiled, but did not respond. Based on her performance, even if she lacks a national award, she can still be admitted. She doesn't care about a place in the competition. What she cares about now is that it is not good to make her sister-in-law wait too long. The dean knew that Jiang Yan was very outstanding, but he never knew that Jiang Yan was so arrogant. So the dean changed his strategy and asked directly, by the way, Shinua, your sister-in-law is Han Shinua, do you feel pressured? Speaking of Han Shinua, Jiang Yan instantly became energetic and said directly, of course not, my sister-in-law is the most gentle, kind, beautiful, elegant, and well-built person in the world, and she has a super good personality. I like her very much. Yes, yes, yes. Han Shinua is a famous actress in the country and an ambassador of positive energy. It's right that you like her. When you have time, learn more from Goddess Shinua. The Dean of Studies said to Jiang Yan with great satisfaction. Jiang Yan nodded and said to the Dean of Studies, Dean, if you have nothing else to do, I will go home first. Today is Friday and I want to go home. Hey, you've been chatting with an old man like me for so long, drink some water before you leave. Jiang Yan gritted her teeth secretly and took a sip of water symbolically in order to get away. She stared at the dean vigilantly, sat in her seat, pinched her thighs hard with her nails, and tried her best to stay awake. She believed that her brother Jung Fan would come to rescue her. Student Yan Yan, are you sleepy? Do you want to sleep here for a while? I'll watch you sleep. Jiang Yan suppressed her nausea and tried her best to calm down. She refused calmly, no need. My brother is here to pick me up. Chapter 115. If you don't want others to know, then don't do it yourself. The door of the dean's office fell down with a bang. The greasy and wretched dean of studies failed to dodge in time, and the door panel hit his instep directly, causing him to cry out in pain. Ouch, my legs, who are you? If you damage school property, you must pay compensation. If you injure educational staff, you will be severely punished. Jung Fan glanced at the dean indifferently and did not answer the dean's words. The round-faced girl who came with me was right, this head teacher is quite vulgar. With such a character, he is actually the dean of studies? I'm afraid he came in through the back door. Jung Fan pushed the door panel lightly and moved it, freeing the dean's legs that were trapped. The dean of studies continued to curse, don't think that the matter is over just because you moved the door panel. I am not someone you can easily mess with. Tell me, whose parent are you? Could it be your parents? The dean of studies asked the round-faced girl standing in front of Han Shinua, enduring the pain. Every time the round-faced girls saw the headmaster, they felt physically uncomfortable. Resisting the urge to vomit, she shook her head. But she was thinking in her heart that if Goddess Shinua and Jiang Yan's brother were her family, she would probably wake up laughing even in her sleep. One is a beautiful sister-in-law, and the other is a beautiful brother. It would be so wonderful if I could just take a look at it every day, send a message or listen to its voice from time to time. The dean was very arrogant and was much stricter with the round-faced girl. If they are not your parents, why are you with them? They are Jiang Yan's parents. Jung Fan had already walked towards Jiang Yan, who was obviously uncomfortable, and said softly, Yan Yan, I'm your brother, how are you? Jiang Yan felt uncomfortable at this time, and said in a daze, Brother, I feel uncomfortable, save me. Hearing this, Jung Fan frowned. It was impossible for him to suddenly feel uncomfortable for no reason. He took Jiang Yan's pulse and found that there was something wrong with her body. Considering that only the dean and his sister were in the office. And there was a glass of water in front of her sister. Jung Fan activated his X-ray vision ability and found that there was something wrong with the water. Jung Fan pressed a few major acupuncture points on Jiang Yan's back. Jiang Yan felt uncomfortable and instantly felt like vomiting. Jung Fan was prepared and handed the trash can over. For a moment, the only sound in the entire office was Jiang Yan's vomiting. He spit out the water he drank. Jiang Yan's complexion improved a little and she regained consciousness. She complained directly to her brother, Brother, the dean said you are a toad, and you even said bad things about my sister-in-law in a frivolous way. After Jiang Yan finished speaking, she ran towards Han Shinua who was at the door. Han Shinua hugged Jiang Yan and said gently, Yan Yan, come, eat some candy, you will feel much better. Jiang Yan took the candy handed over by Han Shinua and said happily, Thank you, sister-in-law. This candy is packed in white environmentally friendly paper, and there is no logo on the candy wrapper. Anyway, this is a candy that Zhang Yan has never eaten before. She tore open the candy wrapper and put the candy into her mouth. The candy was sweet and melted in her mouth, but it left a lingering fragrance on her lips and teeth. Zhang Yan felt that her whole body was full of energy, as if all the tiredness just now was swept away. She is now full of energy and feels like she can even run a half marathon. Zhang Yan found it magical, but she felt more that the candy was given by Han Shinua, so it was particularly effective. Han Shinua looked at Zhang Yan lovingly, holding her hand and sitting on the other side. And the round-faced female classmate also sat down with them. She had a hunch that the dean was going to be severely beaten. Just looking at Zhang Yan's expression just now, it was obvious that something was wrong. Student Zhang Yan, your parents don't seem to know any manners, and they don't know how to respect teachers at school. Are you sure you are relatives? Jung Fan confirmed in his mind once again that the dean must have entered through the back door. With this kind of brain, he can't even speak clearly. This obvious provocation is so stupid. Jung Fan got straight to the point. Dean of Studies, right? The Dean of Studies puffed out his big belly, straightened his few hairs, and said proudly, yes. Then can the dean drink this glass of water? That glass of water was drunk by classmate Zhang Yan. I have a water cup, so you don't need to drink that glass. Jung Fan remained calm and praised directly this time. This glass of water should be poured by the t-shirt student's dean, right? The Dean of Studies immediately said seriously, although I did prepare this water, Zhang Yan's parent, you broke the office door and injured my leg. How do you want to settle this account? I heard you say you are Zhang Yan's brother. Which brother? Cousin or cousin? Jung Fan took off his mask and said, I am Yan Yan's biological brother Jung Fan. You are Jung Fan? Jung Fan smiled slightly, it's genuine. Let's get back to the point. You prepared this glass of water, right? Then you should drink it. Jung Fan said this with a gentle smile, but his eyes were cold, which made the dean's spine shiver. He trembled and said, what do you mean? Why should I drink water that others have drunk? I can sue you for doing this, Jung Fan. You are bringing shame to goddess Shinua. You are worse than pigs and dogs. Han Shinua also took off her mask at this time. She smiled playfully, thinking that even relying on her beauty to commit crimes could be forgiven. When the dean saw Han Shinua, his heart beat faster. He covered his chest and looked at Han Shinua. You talked for a long time but didn't say a complete sentence. Jung Fan had already walked in front of the dean and poured the water in the cup directly into him. He used some cleverness and pressed the dean's acupoints, so he poured the water in the cup into the dean's stomach without leaking a drop. Zhang Yan felt relieved and looked at Jung Fan with even more admiration. Her brother is so handsome. Han Shinua also stared at Jung Fan intently. Her husband is so handsome and manly. She just loved it. This fat pig really deserves to die. He actually dared to set his sights on her sister-in-law. He should be severely punished. After the dean drank the water, Jung Fan patted him on the back and said in a low voice, if you don't want others to know, then don't do it. This is Hugh's money. Count it. If it's not enough, call this number and someone will come to take care of it. After saying this, he ignored the gloomy face of the dean. Jung Fan directly extended his hand to Han Shinua and said gently, wife, sister, let's go. When he reached the door, looking at the angry and aggrieved look of the dean, Zhu Fan exerted his strength through the air and sent a stream of internal force towards the dean's injured leg. Chapter 116 Brother, you've learned it. They just left the office. The dean's pig slaughtering screams were heard in the office. But none of the four people who went out looked back. The round-faced girl originally wanted to ask if something had happened to the dean. It can be seen that goddess Shinua and the others walked forward calmly, without any abnormality on their faces. She suspected that she was hallucinating. Zhang Yan knew this round-faced girl. She learned from her brother and sister-in-law that it was Li Jiao who brought them to see her. Zhang Yan was very grateful. Thank you, Li Jiao. The round-faced girl waved her hands and said righteously, oh, these are all small matters. Besides, goddess Shinua even gave me an autographed photo. But you will have a hard time when you come here next week. The fat head teacher is a vindictive person, I am worried about you. What Li Jiao said was the truth. The Dean of Studies has been bullying people in their imperial capital experimental middle school for many years. Not only is he ugly, he also has a bald head and a big belly. When he looks at people with his squinting eyes, it always seems that he has some bad intentions. Anyway, it looks very disgusting. There were people who had the nerve to confront the dean, but in the end they were powerless. Either they couldn't stand it and had to transfer schools, or they just swallowed their anger and did a lot for the dean. Li Jiao knows several people. Well, thank you. I'll find a way next week. Jiang Yan hesitated. She had also heard about those bad things. Today she almost fell into the trap of the dean of studies. If her brother and sister-in-law hadn't arrived in time, But Jiang Yan couldn't just swallow her anger. Jung Fan gently patted his sister's shoulder and said firmly, "Don't worry, Yan, your brother will accompany you that day." After saying this, Jung Fan turned to look at Li Jiao. "Classmate, are most of the students in your school who were harmed by the dean female?" "That doesn't seem to be the case, there are also male classmates." Li Jiao frowned, thought for a moment, and continued, "But most of them are female classmates." "Brother Jiang Yan, you don't know, those female classmates who were punished by the dean were originally pretty and had good academic performance, but since they offended the dean, their temperament changed drastically, and they became timid all day long, as if the whole world wanted to harm them. Some even dropped out of school early, alas." As Li Jiao spoke, she sighed in a very adult manner. Jiang Yan also nodded, "Yes, that's right, the dean is really not a human being." After listening to what his sister and classmate Li Jiao said, Jung Fan was basically certain that the dean was a scumbag. And while walking just now, he swiped his phone and opened the dean's phone and computer and saw many videos of the victims. Dean of studies? He doesn't deserve that. He is a man in pig's clothing, disgusting as hell. For such a person, he must be brought to the ground. Jiang Yan smiled and said to Li Jiao, "Thank you, classmate. Please come with us on Monday. We will give you a gift as a thank you for leading the way today." Li Jiao was stunned. She was just leading the way. Wasn't it enough to have the autographed photo of goddess Shinua? They actually wanted to give her a gift? Li Jiao touched her nose and said embarrassedly, "That brother, goddess Shinua, Jiang Yan, my parents are still waiting for me at the school gate, I'm leaving first." "I didn't help at all, I already got an autographed photo, so there's no need to prepare any gifts for me." After saying this, Li Jiao bowed slightly to them and ran towards the school gate. Han Shinua looked at Li Jiao's back as she left and said with a smile, "She is a lovely girl." Jiang Yan nodded, holding Han Shinua's hand, feeling particularly at ease. The three of them got in the car, and Han Shinua sat in the back seat with Jiang Yan. The car drove for a distance. Jiang Yan hesitated several times before speaking slowly, "Brother, don't tell mom and dad about what happened today. I don't want them to worry." Without waiting for Jung Fan to speak, Jiang Yan raised her voice, "Brother, tell me the truth, when did you learn medical skills? I was feeling dizzy and uncomfortable in the office just now, but you pressed on my back a few times and I felt much better." "Brother, you'd better tell the truth, sister-in-law is still here?" Jung Fan nodded slightly towards the rearview mirror. He didn't want to tell Zhang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun about this. Telling them will only cause them more trouble and make them worry too much. He could handle this matter, so there was no need for them to worry. Furthermore, the fact that he knew medical skills could not be concealed. Now that Jiang Yan brought it up, it's a good time to explain it so that his wife won't find it strange in the future. "I just read a book about acupuncture points on the human body and taught myself Chinese medicine. I have been studying it for several years. You know it. So, brother, you have learned it?" Jiang Yan looked incredulous and proud that my brother is indeed so outstanding. Jung Fan chuckled, "How can I be your brother? If everyone is like you, will there be a future for our family?" When Jiang Yan heard her brother say this, she smiled slyly, hugged Han Shinua's slender waist, and complained delicately, "Sister-in-law, look at my brother, he actually said I'm stupid, please help me talk to him." Han Shinua chuckled, touched the top of Jung Fan's head lovingly, and said righteously, "Xiao Fan, as a brother, you have to pamper your sister. It's not okay for you to talk about your sister like this." As Han Shinua spoke, she touched the top of Jiang Yan's head several times. Her sister-in-law's hair was also very soft. It's soft and comfortable. It seems to be hereditary. Han Shinua was thinking without stopping the movement of her hands, and Jiang Yan threw herself into Han Shinua's arms, smelling the fragrance of goddess Shinua, hugging her slender waist, and feeling the tenderness of her sister-in-law. She just felt extremely happy. She was a tamed beast, willing to submit to her goddess Shinua. Jung Fan saw this harmonious scene and he had the urge to throw Jiang Yan out of the car. Han Shinua is his wife, what is going on with this sister? Why are you competing with him for his wife? He curled his lips and said seriously, I don't spoil my sister. If she wants to be spoiled, go find a husband. I only spoil my wife. Ding. The host is detected to be saying sweet words to the Lady of Destiny. Reward, $111,111,111, plus 2 tickets to the concert that the Lady of Destiny wants to go to the most. 2 tickets to my wife's favorite concert. Then it can be a sweet date. Although he was happy, Jung Fan was still unhappy that his wife was monopolized by Jiang Yan. Jung Fan glanced at Jiang Yan with dissatisfaction through the rearview mirror. Chapter 117, Rejecting the Han family's property. Jiang Yan cutely stuck out her tongue and ignored her brother. She just hugged her sister-in-law for a while. Men who are stingy are the least cute. Besides, she has only been holding the child for a short time, and her brother has already fed her dog food. She has completely lost her status. Having said that, Jiang Yan was not sad at all, but very happy. She just doesn't want to make Jung Fan so happy. As one of the leaders of a fan club of goddess Han Shinua, Jiang Yan firmly supports her goddess Shinua. Her brother suddenly married their goddess, so they have to fight back, right? Besides, her brother Jung Fan is just a paper tiger. As long as her sister-in-law is around, she has a talisman. She is not afraid of Jung Fan. Snort. My sister-in-law smells so good. The waist is so thin and the figure is so good. She wanted to be a man and compete with her brother Jung Fan for the goddess. At this moment, Jiang Yan was like a pervert. Han Shinua watched the interaction between brother and sister Jiang Yan and Jung Fan with great amusement. Her eyes were smiling and her facial features became more vivid, just like the romance of spring flowers and the unique colors of the world. Jung Fan couldn't help but stare in amazement. Fortunately, he had a strong sense of safety and regained his senses quickly, and remained calm throughout the journey. When they arrived at Yunshan Villa, Han Shinua's parents and younger brother had already arrived. Han Tongliang and Jiang Qingjin were talking, Bai Lingyu went to the kitchen to help Miao Kaiyun pick vegetables, and Han Chen was playing games on his phone. See, Han Shinua and the others are back. Han Chen was the first to shout, Sister, brother-in-law, you are finally back. If you hadn't come back, I would have gone out to pick you up. Han Chen is a freshman this year. He behaves quite lively when he sees Han Shinua. I don't know you yet, don't you just want me to play games with you? Han Chen chuckled, not shy at all, and said directly, no one knows me better than my sister, so hurry up and play games with me. Okay, but I need to take a quick shower and change into casual clothes. I just came out of the crew. Please wait for me for 15 minutes. After Han Shinua finished speaking, she ignored Han Chen, said hello to Han Tongliang and Jiang Qingjin, then took Jiang Yan's hand and went upstairs. Han Chen stared at the little hand of the girl that his sister was holding, and he only had one impression. The girl looks quite nice and fair. There is just one bad thing, he seems to like his sister very much. He didn't want one more person to share his sister's love. So I have to pay more attention in the future. Seeing his father and father-in-law playing chess, Jung Fan simply greeted them and sat down opposite Han Chen. Seeing him staring at the stairs, he frowned slightly. Men have the most accurate judgment of other men. Jung Fan asked directly, brother-in-law, what are you looking at? Han Chen hurriedly turned his gaze away and deliberately said fiercely, is that your sister Jiang Yan? Jung Fan nodded, yes, my sister, pretty, right? Don't have any ideas, my sister is only 16 years old. Brother-in-law, can you be any more terrifying? Han Chen curled his lips, thinking that his brother-in-law was not very smart. However, considering that this brother-in-law really loves his sister and that all recent events have been resolved perfectly, I will not bother with this stupid brother-in-law. Otherwise, he was worried that his brother-in-law would cry. 15 minutes later, Han Shinua and Jiang Yan came down. The four of them played games together. The game they were playing was a very popular mobile game across the country, called League of Gods. But to put it bluntly, it is also a typical tower-pushing game. Between the red team and the blue team, whoever pushes down all of the other team's towers first will win. Han Shinua is a black hole in the game and dies almost as soon as she comes online. She chose to be a support, assisting Jung Fan and often snatching Jung Fan's kills. As a result, Jung Fan praised Han Shinua inhumanely, wife, you are so awesome. Ha ha ha, it's mainly because you cooperated well, husband. One team, 5 people. Jiang Yan and Han Chen have good skills, even very good, but they can't resist Han Shinua's behavior of giving away heads. They wanted to talk, which showed that Jung Fan could still praise Han Shinua. The two looked at each other, united their front, and decided that silence was golden. It's just playing games, nothing serious. But they all dropped 10 stars. 10 consecutive kneelings. Maybe. As Jiang Yan and Han Shen were in agony of being angry but unable to speak out, the clock finally struck 7 in the evening. The Jung family started dinner on time. The two families sat together, forming just one table. As the head of the family, Jiang Qingjian's eyes were red, and he raised the red wine glass in his hand, looked at Han Shinua gratefully and said, "We can move into such a high-end villa because of my daughter-in-law's filial piety. Thank you very much. For more than 10 years, our family has lived a life without criticism. I have always been looked down upon, but it was you, my in-laws, who did not despise me and allowed my son to marry a good wife. This is the luck of our Jung family. Today is a happy housewarming, but for our Jung family, it is a new life. Thank you for coming. Let us raise our glasses and drink until we are drunk. Cheers." Everyone said in unison. These words did not sound like just formalities. Everyone present knew that they were Jiang Qingjian's heartfelt words. This is indeed the new life of the Jung family. They had been living in a small room, wanting to clear themselves of the injustice that happened more than a decade ago, but they felt that there was little hope. But their daughter-in-law chose to believe them directly and even proved her trust in them with her actions. And their son promised them that he would make the Jiang family realize their mistakes. Jiang Qingjian also knew that Grandpa Jiang had chosen to abandon him more than 10 years ago. He already knew the truth, he just needed to give in. Whenever they thought of this, Jiang Qingjian and Miao Kaiyun felt free. They are no longer the ones who bear the stigma. They did not betray their family, and they did not let anyone down. Jung Fan understood his parents' feelings very well. He kept smiling and having light in his eyes the whole time as he took care of his parents, as well as his father-in-law and mother-in-law. After 3 rounds of drinks, the distance between the Han family and the Jung family was pulled very close at this moment. The grudges in Han Tongliang's heart were completely eliminated during this drink. The Han family is a wealthy and powerful family, and what they need is a child with backbone. He wanted Jung Fan to take over part of the Han family's business so that Shinua could have a good life in the future. But Jung Fan refused, and Han Tongliang was not angry. Young people always have to go through ups and downs before they believe that the arrangements made by their elders are actually the best. If Jung Fan didn't need anything from the Han family and started his own business, Han Tongliang would only admire Jung Fan even more. This meal took a long time. After the 8 of us had eaten and drunk, it was almost 11 o'clock. Chapter 118. My wife is so beautiful. It was not safe to go back at this point, so Han Tongliang and his friends decided to stay. Miao Kaiyun and Bai Lingyu hit it off right away and became as close as sisters. After this night, they were a family. Han Tongliang drank so much that his face turned red, his eyes were blurry, and he looked drunk. But when they arrived at the room arranged for them by Han Shinua, Han Tongliang's eyes were clear and bright, and he didn't look drunk at all. Bai Lingyu said softly, before Shinua said that her husband's family treated her very well, but I didn't believe it. I always felt that they had some purpose. Especially when Shinua said that the house would be given to the Jung family, I always felt uneasy. But after coming here today, I finally feel relieved. Xiao Fanrun is a good person, and his family is also good. Miao Kaiyun is gentle and kind, and I really regret that we met too late. Han Tongliang also nodded, yes, he is a good person. I can also see that Jung Fan is sincere to our daughter. But he is still young and ambitious. Let him go out on his own. I will ask someone to help him. Bai Lingyu nodded, finally letting go of something in her heart. When a person relaxes and feels good, he falls asleep as soon as he closes his eyes. Miao Kaiyun got up very early and made her own homemade rice noodles with shredded chicken and green pepper for everyone for breakfast. Early in the morning, eating rice noodles made with soup stock, the group of people were full of energy. Today is the 70th birthday of the old man of the Bai family. Han Tongliang and the other 3 went back to prepare. Before leaving, they specifically told Han Shinua to attend the dinner in the evening. I know, Dad. I know it's Grandpa's birthday and I won't forget it. You guys go back and prepare first. I will definitely be there on time. Han Tongliang nodded, said hello to Jiang Qingjian and the others, and left. Han Shinua has a scene to shoot in the afternoon. There is another tough battle to fight in the evening. She was going to take some more rest. Just let Mei Zi prepare the dress in the afternoon. It's not a very important party. Han Shinua didn't have a good face at all towards Mr. Bai and her uncle's family. Wife, take a good rest. I will prepare the dress for you and make you the brightest star. Han Shinua hugged Jung Fan, kissed him, and murmured, "Okay, thank you, husband." After she finished speaking, Han Shinua fell asleep. Jung Fan looked at her sleeping face with gentle eyes. He made too much trouble last night and made his wife suffer. Next time. I may not be able to control myself next time because my wife is too beautiful. After Han Shinua fell asleep, Jung Fan went to the study and made a few phone calls. The high-end clothing design studio under his name took out the dress that had been made long ago. Looking at the pictures, Jung Fan was very satisfied. When his wife wears it, she will definitely be the focus of the whole audience, and he has already looked at suits of the same color. Then they will be the most well-matched couple in the whole audience. Jung Fan had been secretly planning for this day for a long time. Ever since they met by Yufei by chance in the mall, Jung Fan began planning to make Han Shinua the focus of the banquet hosted by the old man of the Bai family. Since he is a hacker, he can investigate other people's preferences clearly. Although Mr. Bai is very patriarchal, he considers himself a man of elegance. He likes to write and appreciate antiques, calligraphy and paintings on weekdays. This hobby is somewhat similar to that of Jung Fan's father-in-law Han Tongliang. But there is one difference. Han Tongliang really likes them and has an almost pious attitude towards them. But Mr. Bai is different. He likes it just to show off and make his Bai family look wealthy. Jung Fan had already prepared the gift for Mr. Bai. In order to avoid making his father-in-law feel distressed, Jung Fan also prepared 2 other good things for him. Otherwise, my father-in-law will definitely be angry. The people of the Bai family are comparable to those of the Jung family. They are all like jackals, tigers, and leopards. To fight those people, you have to take the initiative from the very beginning. Han Shinua only has one show in the afternoon. As soon as she arrived at the crew, she suddenly saw a petite figure running towards her. Han Shinua stretched out her hand to freeze the figure. Mei Zi was only an arm's length away from her. Mei Zi's eyes were red as she looked at Han Shinua with gratitude. "Goddess Shinua, thank you so much for yesterday. If it weren't for you, my mother. It's just a small matter. Just work hard. After I finish my scenes today, take me to the Imperial Salon. I want to get my hair done." Mei Zi nodded and carefully took note of it. It was just one scene, and it was finished in half an hour. Jung Fan knew that his wife had gone to the capital salon, so he sent the dress, shoes, and bag he had prepared over there. It takes a long time for women to do styling in SPA. Not to mention the banquet hosted by the old man of the Bai family, where all kinds of monsters were present, so as the nation's first love, Han Shinua naturally could not be criticized in the slightest. She wants to be exquisite and beautiful from head to toe. Only in this way can she live up to the titles of the little princess of the Han family and the nation's first love. The styling SPA lasted for 3.5 hours. When Han Shinua put on her dress, picked up her bag and came out of the fitting room, she saw a man sitting on the sofa, concentrating on looking at his phone. Jung Fan, her husband. As if sensing something in his heart, Jung Fan raised his head and looked towards his wife. When their eyes meet, their deep love cannot be hidden. The employees of the Imperial Capital Salon were all smiling the whole time. "Oh my god, what kind of fairy love is this? It's so beautiful. They are such a good match, I love them so much. Me too, I really like them. This dress is said to be designed by Jung Fan himself, it's super romantic. Mom, I saw love." Jung Fan looked at Han Shinua, watching his wife walking towards him step by step. He had already risen and gone to greet His Highness. The dress Han Shinua wore was called the Wandering Stars. There were ripples of stars on the dress, and the most distinctive features were the blood diamonds on his collarbone. It has become the most beautiful feature of the Wandering Stars. This dress is somewhat similar to the princess's star I bought in a high-end luxury store before, but the concept is different and the design of the dress is also different. That dress is for a princess. But Jung Fan knew very well that Han Shinua was going to be the queen tonight. She wants to use her power to protect her father-in-law, mother-in-law, and her younger brother Han Chen. And he will be his strongest support. "Honey, you're so beautiful. Let's go. Honey, I like everything you prepared for me. I will definitely not lose." Jung Fan said solemnly, "Wife, I will never let you lose." Ding. It is detected that the host and his true love are getting closer. The heartbeat is accelerating, and sweet bubbles are flying all over the sky, making many people envious. The reward is $520 million, and 10 invisible and colorless pills are given as a gift. Chapter 119 Filial piety comes first among all virtues. The birthday party for the old man of the Bai family was held at the Bai family's holiday villa. The holiday villa covers an area of about 1,000 square meters and has very comprehensive recreational facilities. Holding it there would indeed kill two birds with one stone, and it would also quickly raise the Bai family's reputation in high society. As far as Han Shinua knew, in addition to the wealthy families from the upper class, there were also some mysterious foreign tycoons attending Mr. Bai's banquet. It is reported that many celebrities were invited to support the event. Anyway, it was a birthday party with a grand scale. So, this time, Han Shinua drove her dazzling purple Bugatti Veyron directly, with a solemn expression and no words along the way. Jung Fan originally wanted to drive, but Han Shinua wouldn't let him. In the end, the car was driven by Han Shinua. At 6:45 in the evening, Bai Lingyu felt a little uneasy and nervous, and her hand around Han Tongliang's arm tightened. Han Tongliang sensed his wife's nervousness, and patted the back of her hand with his right hand to comfort her, and said softly, "Don't worry, Shinua is not the kind of child who has no sense of propriety. Isn't it 7 o'clock yet? Don't worry." Bai Lingyu nodded slightly, still very worried. Mr. Bai is a man who favors boys over girls. If Shinua is really late, Mr. Bai will definitely be very angry with her. Whenever she thought about her precious daughter having to endure those bad words because of her, she felt extremely sad. The Han family is one of the most wealthy and prestigious families in the imperial capital, with a history of hundreds of years. Almost as soon as Han Tongliang appears, many people come to get close to him. Han Tongliang greeted everyone politely and practiced Tai Chi. He was not too close to anyone, nor did he deliberately distance himself from anyone. Just after Han Tongliang sent away a group of people from other families who came to ask for business cards and discuss cooperation, Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu were suddenly stopped by someone. "Aunt, uncle, you've been here for so long and you didn't even come to see Grandpa. Grandpa has been waiting in there for a long time." Bai Yufei's voice was not loud, but her meaning was very clear. "I just want to say that Han Tongliang and his wife are unfilial and only care about business. They would rather greet the people in the banquet hall than go to see Mr. Bai." There were quite a few people in the banquet hall, and more or less all of their eyes were on Han Tongliang and his wife. People in the upper class are very concerned about their reputation. Their families may have unfilial descendants, but it cannot be brought up at such a large banquet. Bai Yufei's words were too blunt. She almost named Han Tongliang and the others as being unfilial. But people in the upper class are not fools. At times like these are family affairs of the Han and Bai families. Those of them who come to the banquet just need to watch the fun. If you add salt or vinegar, it will easily harm the fish pond. There are many secrets in this upper-class society, but some secrets are not really secrets. They all knew the relationship between the Bai family and the Han family, especially the old man of the Bai family who was famous for favoring boys over girls. The relationship between the old man Bai's family and Han Tongliang's family had always been delicate. Back then, Han Tongliang generously gave a sky-high betrothal gift of 10 billion yuan, which was very popular in the entire circle at that time. Looking back now, those wealthy wives were all envious and jealous of Bai Lingyu. "Fei, how can you talk like that? We just got here and we've already asked our father for instructions. He was resting and we didn't want to disturb him." Bai Lingyu answered gently, not taking Bai Yufei's provocation seriously at all. Bai Yufei had a perfect smile on her face, maintaining the etiquette of a wealthy lady, and said very sincerely, "Aunt, uncle, Fei said the wrong thing, but Grandpa has been talking about Aunt recently, and I didn't know the inside story, but it made people misunderstand. It is a great help to know your mistakes and to improve them." Bai Lingyu took Han Tongliang's arm and walked towards their location. At this time, Han Shen was sitting in his seat, watching Bai Yufei deliberately targeting his parents, and a deep look flashed in his eyes. Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu sat in their seats. Bai Yufei gritted her teeth secretly. She didn't expect that the problem she raised would be solved by her aunt so quickly. It turns out that time can really teach a person to grow. At Han Tongliang's family's seat, Bai Yufei didn't see Han Shinua, and the smile on her face deepened a little. She walked towards Han Tongliang and the others gracefully, and this time she raised her voice, "Aunt, uncle-in-law, cousin Han Shen, why hasn't cousin Shinua come yet? This is Grandpa's 70th birthday, cousin Shinua must come no matter how busy you are." Without giving Han Tongliang and the others a chance to explain, Bai Yufei continued, "Even though my cousin is a national goddess and has a high status in the entertainment industry, filial piety comes first among all virtues, and my cousin Shinua should know what is more important. If Grandpa doesn't see cousin Shinua when he comes out, he will definitely be unhappy. Oh, I don't know what cousin Shinua is thinking. Although many people like her, this is not a reason for her to be arrogant. Besides, Han Shen interrupted Bai Yufei in time and said with a dry laugh, "Cousin Feifei, my sister will never be late. Grandpa's birthday party starts at 7 o'clock on time, and it is now 6:55. You didn't say anything until the last moment. Your slanderous words are a bit too much. After all, we are related, right?" Bai Yufei was interrupted by Han Shen's sudden interruption. She was stunned for a while, then she found a chair to sit on and smiled gently. "Cousin Han Shen is right, so I will wait here to see if cousin Shinua can arrive on time." Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu looked at each other and then at Bai Yufei, but said nothing. Han Shen secretly called Han Shinua, the call went through, but no one answered. Han Shen couldn't help but feel a little panicked, but it didn't matter. If his grandfather said something bad about his sister later, he would definitely protect her. "I will never let my sister get hurt in the slightest. And there's Mom, he's grown up now, an adult, and old enough to protect her." Han Shen was already prepared for the possibility that Han Shinua might not arrive on time. The banquet hall became playful because of Bai Yufei's behavior, and the air was full of gossip. So, is this a fight between the eldest wife of the Bai family and the youngest daughter of the Bai family? In my opinion, Bai Lingyu has been married to Han Tongliang for many years, and this old man Bai is still trying to control Bai Lingyu. It's really... Who said it wasn't true? This matter is no secret in the upper class. Bai Lingyu is really something. She married a good husband, but how come she was bullied by a little niece from her natal family? Chapter 120. The host plays a big game. In the banquet hall of the old man of the Bai family, many rich ladies were talking about everything that had happened to Han Tongliang's family. Some rich second generations also began to whisper. "Do you think that goddess Shinua will be late?" "I don't think so. After all, goddess Shinua is a goddess-level figure. Even if she is disliked by the old man of the Bai family, she must not be criticized for this matter." It's hard to say. Don't forget that goddess Shinua is very venomous in the entertainment industry. If someone from the Bai family bullies someone from her family, she will probably deliberately embarrass them. There was a lot of discussion in the banquet hall. The time is getting closer to 7 o'clock. At 6:59 in the evening, the host of the banquet came on stage. The MC was very polite. When he came on stage, he first greeted everyone and then started the countdown for the banquet on the big screen. The numbers on a circular time counter on the big screen were decreasing. There are 30 seconds left until 7 o'clock. Han Tongliang, Bai Lingyu, and Han Shan looked at each other. All three of them felt nervous to varying degrees, and each had a plan in mind. "Aunt, uncle, and cousin Han Shan, it's almost 7 o'clock, sister Shinua won't come." Bai Yufei said it with certainty, with a gloating smile on her face. But she was also one of the protagonists of the banquet today, so the smile was fleeting and was quickly suppressed by her. So, for a moment, her face looked a little distorted. There are 10 seconds left until Mr. Bai's birthday party. Let's count down together. The host shouted, 10, 9, 8, 7. When there were only 3 seconds left, Han Shinua still hadn't appeared. Everyone in the banquet hall seemed to have acquiesced that Han Shinua would not show up. Just as they shouted one, the door of the banquet hall was opened wide. Bang! The door opened and everyone looked towards the entrance of the banquet hall. Han Shinua and her husband Jung Fan are here. Han Shinua wore a light blue diamond-studded evening dress with clear layers, as if she was wearing stars on her body. She wore a crown headband on her head, like a queen, and the man she was holding, Jung Fan, was as handsome as a prince, and was also her loyal knight. The two of them are a perfect match. Step by step, he slowly walked towards their seat in the banquet hall. The banquet hall, which was filled with whispers just now, suddenly became quiet. They looked at the two people walking on the red carpet. They were so well-matched that they felt they were a perfect couple and no one could separate them. At this moment, someone in the banquet hall suddenly started clapping. There was thunderous applause, welcoming Han Shinua and Jung Fan. "Sister, brother-in-law, I knew you would arrive on time." Han Shan raised his eyebrows proudly at Bai Yufei and said politely, "Cousin Feifei, could you please move over? You're sitting at the seat of my sister and my brother-in-law. Which table is your family at?" Han Shan's language was very polite, but what he said was not polite at all. And the meaning is very clear. Bai Yufei is not welcome at this table. Bai Yufei gritted her teeth, slowly stood up under the smiling gazes of so many people, and tried her best to appear elegant and decent. But only she herself knew that she really wanted to take off Han Xinyue's clothes. As soon as Han Xinyue appeared on the stage, she became the focus of the whole audience and no one noticed her. She will always be just a foil, not even a foil. Thank you, cousin Feifei. Bai Yufei nodded, trying her best to stay calm. Aunt, uncle, cousin Xinyue, cousin Hanshin, and brother-in-law, I will be there first, you guys eat and drink well. After she finished speaking, no one from the Han family responded for a moment. In the end, Bai Lingyu nodded, giving Bai Yufei a way out. When Bai Yufei was about to leave, Han Xinyue suddenly lowered her head and whispered in Bai Yufei's ear, Cousin Feifei, I came in time. Are you disappointed? Bai Yufei gritted her teeth and left their table angrily. When Jung Fan saw his wife making Bai Yufei, that woman, so angry that she jumped up and down without any effort, he still thought that his wife was very cute. He finally understood that they had actually arrived at 6:45, but Han Xinyue insisted on entering 10 minutes later and at 7 o'clock. The purpose is to trap those with ulterior motives. Look, the banquet has just begun and we have already won the first round. Jung Fan changed the chair that Bai Yufei had just sat on. Ding! The host's unintentional action was detected. I got back the spot for the Girl of Destiny. I won again. The reward is $22,222,222. Can this also be rewarded? Jung Fan was a little surprised. At this time, the sweet dog food system suddenly spoke. Host, do you dare to play a big game? Brother Tong, what are you trying to do? Nothing, there is a hidden mission here, are you willing to accept it? What mission? Show your affection in the Bai family's place and let Mr. Bai apologize to Bai Lingyu, the mother of the Girl of Destiny, and you can get a gold mine. If you have all the procedures completed, the gold mine will be yours. I thought this was a hidden mission. Unlike the monthly mission, there is no penalty for failing this hidden mission. Only $52 million will be deducted. Are you willing to accept it? Jung Fan thought about the purpose of his coming here today, and agreed to the task of the dog food system without hesitation. Originally, I came here today to support my wife. If it can help my mother-in-law vent her anger, that's fine. After all, my mother-in-law has been wanting to say sorry for a long time. Han Xinyue sat next to Han Chen, and Jung Fan sat on the other side of Han Xinyue. His action of changing chairs was very natural, but in the eyes of Bai Yufei, who suddenly turned around, this scene was an insult to her. She swore that she would make those people from the Han family pay the price tonight. The banquet was held at the Bai family's holiday villa, which was naturally their home ground, and those people had to pay a price. Ah, did you see Bai Yufei's face? It's so ugly. My goddess Xinyue is still the most beautiful, isn't she? Her beauty and figure are simply amazing. As a woman, I love her to death. It's a pity that the goddess is already married. You don't have a chance. A group of rich second-generation ladies were discussing in low voices. In their eyes, Han Xinyue is the epitome of coolness and they would like to live as realistically as their idol. Honey, you're so awesome. Han Xinyue was very satisfied with Jung Fan's action of changing the chair, and she praised Jung Fan generously. Chapter 121. Don't worry, I'm here. Jung Fan smiled dotingly, lowered his head slightly, and whispered, It is my responsibility to make my wife happy. Bai Lingyu and Han Tongliang liked Jung Fan more and more as they watched his every word in action. Their daughter finally found a good man. After several attempts and investigations, they were very sure that Jung Fan was a good man worthy of trust. Xiao Fan, don't spoil Xinyue too much, otherwise she might go crazy. When Han Xinyue heard this, she refused to agree. She pouted slightly and said sweetly, Mom and Dad, am I not your little cutie? How dare you talk about me like this? Although, Han Xinyue can indeed go to heaven for a short period of time. But her parents don't know this. Han Chen is a sister Khan, so he naturally stands on Han Xinyue's side at this time. Mom and Dad, my sister is very good. You like your son-in-law, but you can't let him bully her. Han Chen gave his brother-in-law a warning look, isn't that right, brother-in-law? Jung Fan chuckled, I won't wrong my wife, let alone bully her. He just can't control himself on certain things. The host of the banquet was also shocked when Han Xinyue and Jung Fan appeared, and the audience was empty for more than a minute. After coming back to his senses, he quickly got to the point. Welcome all guests to the 70th birthday party of Mr. Bai. I wish all the relatives and friends who come to the party all the best and good fortune. Now, please welcome Mr. Bai, the host of our banquet. The old man of the Bai family appeared. Although he was already 70 years old this year, he was in good health, with a strong body, brisk steps, a resolute face, and high spirits. It was obvious that he was in good health. He has a strong aura and looks like someone who has been in a high position for a long time. Mr. Bai's opening remarks were still the same old stuff. After the greetings, it was time for the highlight of the banquet. The relatives and descendants of the Bai family sent gifts. The eldest branch of the Bai family gave $666,666,666. In one word, it is proud, and the words are also very beautiful. I hope Dad can be healthy, everything goes well, and everything goes well. Bai Yutong, the eldest son of the Bai family's first wife, personally gave Mr. Bai the 4 treasures of the study from the Tang dynasty, a white jade wolf hairbrush, an ordinary inkstone, and Xian paper that is said to be from the Tang dynasty. Mr. Bai said lovingly, very good, very good. My grandson is thoughtful, and Grandpa likes it very much. The 4 treasures of the study of the Tang dynasty. Just the gimmick alone makes people want to take a look at what the 4 treasures of the study of the Tang dynasty look like. But this was Mr. Bai's banquet, and even if these people were envious, it would be inappropriate to ask to take a look before all the gifts were given out. Bai Yufei gave an embroidery of eternal life. The needlework was a rare double-sided embroidery, which is said to be derived from the ancient embroidery tradition. Anyway, it has a history of thousands of years. Mr. Bai nodded to Bai Yufei and said, Fei Fei, you were so thoughtful. Grandpa likes you very much. You want to develop in the entertainment industry. Grandpa allows it. I will ask your cousin Shinua to take care of you. When Bai Yufei heard what her grandfather said, she was so happy that the corners of her mouth turned up and a look of joy appeared on her face. Thank you, Grandpa. I think cousin Shinua will agree. Grandpa has mentioned it by name. She wants to see how Han Shinua will refute it this time? When Han Shinua's family heard Mr. Bai suddenly say this on the podium, their faces looked unhappy. Han Tongliang's face immediately turned cold. Bai Lingyu also looked uncomfortable, and because Han Shen was young, he couldn't hide the anger on his face. Mom, Dad, and brother, don't worry. I, Han Shinua, am not that easy to bully. Han Shinua smiled sweetly. If they want to use me as a springboard, it depends on whether they have the ability to do so. Han Tongliang and the other two felt much better when they saw that Han Shinua was not angry about what Mr. Bai said. As long as Shinua is not angry, they can endure it a little longer. Every time the Bai family comes here, it's a disaster. If it wasn't necessary, Han Tongliang didn't want to bring his wife and daughter to such a boring banquet. Bai Lingyu was well aware of the respect she had for her husband, and in fact, she didn't want to attend the party at all. Only. Now the eldest son of the Bai family and his family have all given gifts. I wonder what kind of gifts Mr. Bai's youngest daughter and her family have prepared. The MC quickly transitioned the gift-giving segment to Han Tongliang's family. Han Tongliang stood up slightly and said calmly and forcefully, I have always known that my father-in-law likes to drink tea. Before the new year, I asked someone to go to the southwest to find a 1,000-year-old tea tree. I prepared 2 tea cakes for you, which means good things come in pairs. I wish you a happy birthday and all the best. Tea cake? Or 2? Upon hearing this, everyone in the banquet hall started talking about it. Although this tea cake is of great value, it is not worth much compared with the first wife's $666,666,666. Although the tea cakes made from 1,000-year-old tea trees are also very good, they are not worth as much as 600 million. Mr. Bai's face suddenly turned dark. He thought that this time Han Tongliang would directly sign and send the ownership of the land in the south of the city to him. Unexpectedly, on his 70th birthday, Han Tongliang would treat him to 2 tea cakes. You are really great. If he hadn't agreed at the beginning, would he have been able to marry his good-for-nothing daughter? There were still many people in the banquet hall. Mr. Bai tried his best to suppress his temper. He gritted his teeth for a long time before slowly saying, My son-in-law is thoughtful. Thank you. Mr. Bai specifically said thank you, and the closeness between them and each other was immediately clear. Han Tongliang smiled gently, and said in a neither humble nor arrogant manner, as long as my father-in-law likes it. In just one sentence, Mr. Bai was so angry that he suffered internal injuries. If this wasn't the right occasion, he would have flipped the table. The MC, under great pressure from Mr. Bai, continued, now that Miss Bai Lingyu's husband has given her a gift, let's see what gift Miss Bai Lingyu gave to her father for his 70th birthday. Everyone in the banquet hall was speechless when they heard this. Isn't this obviously an attempt to steal gifts? Fortunately, Bai Lingyu was aware of her father's preference for boys over girls. She took a deep breath, slowly stood up, and walked towards the platform. Han Xinyue's aura changed. Jung Fan gently held Han Xinyue's hand under the table and gave her strength. Don't worry, honey, I'm here. Han Xinyue turned her head to look at Jung Fan and nodded slightly, but was still very worried about Bai Lingyu. The family stared at the high platform, watching Bai Lingyu holding a red brocade box in his hand, and slowly bowed to Mr. Bai and said, Dad, it's your birthday, I'll give you a jade rui, I wish you good health and all the best. Chapter 122, Do you want to count money? Old Master Bai glanced at Bai Lingyu indifferently and did not go to pick her up himself. Instead, he asked his eldest son to go. The eldest brother of the Bai family took the red brocade box from Bai Lingyu very naturally and nonchalantly. Everyone attending the banquet was watching closely and knew that it was Mr. Bai who was trying to embarrass Bai Lingyu. It's one thing for them to know it clearly in their hearts. They have no say in this banquet. After all, Mr. Bai has been exploiting and despising his youngest daughter, Bai Lingyu, for a long time. Because of his attitude, the Bai family's eldest wife also became unfriendly towards Bai Lingyu. The people attending the banquet were all shrewd people. Seeing Bai Lingyu, who was spoiled by Han Tongliang, being insulted like this, some of the rich ladies felt very relieved, while most of the men felt distressed. After all, in the circle of rich wives, the name Bai Lingyu makes them envious, jealous, and hateful as soon as it appears. Logically speaking, since both of them married into wealthy families, Bai Lingyu not only married into the most powerful family, but her husband also loved and doted on her so much. Most men feel sorry for Bai Lingyu, and that is naturally because of Bai Lingyu's 1-in-a-million looks. Although she is already middle-aged, her natural beauty that defies age still attracts many men. The eldest brother of the Bai family took the red brocade box and handed it to Mr. Bai. But Mr. Bai didn't even take it, and said indifferently, well, it's not bad, but you gave me the jade rui. He stopped talking midway. Bai Lingyu's back was stiff and she kept smiling. She knew that old Master Bai was going to use the same trick on her again. But this time, she would never compromise again. Grandpa, can I see the jade rui that my aunt gave you? Bai Yufei's voice was very gentle, and she acted coquettishly to Grandpa Bai very naturally. Perhaps because Bai Yufei was born in the eldest branch of the Bai family, even though she was a girl, the treatment she received in front of Mr. Bai from childhood to adulthood was more than 10 times better than that of Han Xinyue. Of course, if you want to see it, Grandpa will show it to you. Seeing that Mr. Bai agreed with Miss Bai's words, the host said very politely, then, guests, let's see what kind of gift Miss Bai prepared for her father. The eldest wife of the Bai family opened the red brocade box, and inside the box was a blood-red, transparent, about 20 centimeter long jade rui. This jade rui is priceless at first glance, and one can also tell that Bai Lingyu definitely put a lot of thought into this gift. There were people in the banquet hall who knew the value of jade and spoke up. Oh my god, this is actually a blood jade rui, it's amazing, it looks exactly like the one that was sold at the royal auction in Country F some time ago. Now that you mention it, it's true. I remember what the last bid for this blood rui was? $880 million is much more than giving cash. He even gave me the blood rui white spirit jade. It can be seen that he is very filial to Mr. Bai. What's the point of being filial? You still won't get Mr. Bai's approval. There was a lot of discussion in the banquet hall, and the atmosphere at Han Xinyue's table was not very good. Han Tongliang had a stern face as he listened to those people talking about his wife blatantly. However, as her husband, he could not stand up to them at this time. Han Shen's face also had a sour look. What he hated most since he was a child was coming to the Bai family. Every time he saw old man Bai and his uncle's family, he felt disgusted. Han Xinyue didn't care. She couldn't help but smile sweetly on her face. Even though her hand was held by Jung Fan, her face was still cold. The platform was not far from the banquet table, and the scene was relatively quiet when Mr. Bai's family members presented gifts. So the discussions of those people were heard by Mr. Bai. But there was still no trace of joy on his face. Instead, he asked Bai Lingyu sternly, Lingyu, did you really spend $880 million to buy this blood rui at the auction? Bai Lingyu nodded, not bad, I hope father likes it. There was a gentle and impeccable smile on her face. In front of Mr. Bai, she explained in a neither humble nor arrogant manner why she wanted to give the blood rui to Mr. Bai. Bai Lingyu said nothing about the auction process. She just talked about the matter in a few simple sentences. She said nothing, yet it seemed as if she had said everything. Old Master Bai felt a little bit sad in his heart, but Bai Lingyu was a woman after all, so it didn't matter. So Mr. Bai just nodded lightly, and then said, Lingyu, you have been married for many years, but you should also know not to squander money, and spend it worthily. You spent 880 million, why not give some company equity or something more practical? Grandpa is going too far. What's the difference between this and robbery? Han Shen muttered softly, his face full of displeasure. Mr. Bai's voice was not loud, but it came through the microphone and everyone in the banquet hall could hear it clearly. Han Tongliang and Han Shinua stood up almost at the same time. When Jung Fan saw that his wife stood up, he stood up too. When Han Shen saw that his father, sister, and brother-in-law were standing up, he stood up too. All of a sudden, everyone at their table stood up. Han Tongliang nodded slightly at them, and then the four of them left the table together and walked towards the platform. Han Tongliang, Han Shen, and Jung Fan are all over 1.8 meters tall, with good looks and good figures. When they walk, their noble temperament is fully revealed. As for Han Shinua, she is a goddess surrounded by stars and shines wherever she goes. All four of them had smiles on their faces, but the people in the banquet hall couldn't help but become quiet when they looked at them. At this moment, even the host was silent. The four of them went on stage. Han Tongliang naturally held Bai Lingyu in his arms and raised his other hand towards the MC, who handed the microphone to Han Tongliang. Han Tongliang took the microphone and said with a smile, I don't agree with what my father-in-law said. My wife, Han Tongliang, can do whatever she wants, even if it means ruining the Han family. I support her no matter how much money she is willing to spend to prepare a gift for her father-in-law. After all, this is not the Bai family's money, but our money. So as a father-in-law on his 70th birthday, are you unhappy to receive this gift worth $880 million? Or do I have to exchange it into US dollars like Big Brother does, and let you count the money box by box? Han Shinua secretly gave her father a thumbs up. This move was really great. Jung Fan noticed his wife's little movements and smiled with a doting look on his face. His wife is so cute. Chapter 123. Is this called caring? Mr. Bai's expression was cold for 5 seconds, and soon a smile appeared on his face. He stared at Han Tongliang meaningfully and said calmly, since my son-in-law has said so, I, as his father-in-law, can't say anything. After all, this is like a daughter who was married off and water spilled. I am old and useless now, and it is time for me to be abandoned. As he spoke, Mr. Bai shook his head with a sad expression, and he was almost labeling Bai Lingyu as an unfilial daughter. The smile on Bai Lingyu's face disappeared, and she bowed to Old Man Bai again, this time a 90-degree bow. After bowing, Bai Lingyu raised his head, stared at Mr. Bai and asked only one question, I have delivered the gift, so I wish you a happy birthday. Today is your birthday, I don't want to dig up the past, nor do I want to talk to you about the past. But this doesn't mean that I feel guilty, nor does it mean that I'm afraid. If you insist on speaking in front of so many people today, then I will stick with you to the end. Bai Lingyu spoke in a low voice, so only the people on the platform could hear what she said. While the MC admired Bai Lingyu, he was more afraid of her. Mr. Bai was threatened by his own daughter. This was a secret of the wealthy family, and he actually knew about it. He wanted to be driven out of the imperial capital, right? Bai Lingyu, how do you talk to dad? The eldest brother of the Bai family growled in anger. Bai Lingyu smiled faintly, turned her head and smiled at Han Tongliang, and replied indifferently, that depends on how he talks to me. Han Shinua was so excited that her hand holding Jung Fan was shaking. This was actually the first time that Han Shinua saw her mother confronting the old man of the Bai family head-on. In the past, Bai Lingyu had to swallow it with broken teeth, but today it's really good. Old Master Bai raised his hand, signaling the eldest wife of the Bai family not to speak anymore. The scene became awkward, and the people in the banquet hall were ready to flee at any time as they watched this social death scene. After all, the MC was smart. Seeing that Mr. Bai didn't seem to want to completely upset Guan Xiu with Bai Lingyu's family, he continued, next, let's see what birthday gift Mr. Bai's granddaughter, Goddess Shinua, gave us. The birthday gift was prepared by Jung Fan, so it was also handed over by Jung Fan. He was holding 2 white bags in his hands, and it was unclear what the gifts were inside. The MC was curious about this and couldn't help but ask, what exactly is this gift? You'll know after you take a look. Han Shinua replied with a smile. Jung Fan also nodded, if Grandpa also wants to know, why not take a look in person, maybe he will understand our intentions. Han Shinua tilted her head and glanced at Jung Fan. She could only think that her husband was so handsome. Although these words seemed casual, they were actually hinting that Mr. Bai had no idea of what the heart was thinking and was too materialistic. Jung Fan took advantage of no one's attention and winked at Han Shinua. Han Shinua pursed her lips and smiled like a blooming flower in spring. Her face was so beautiful and unique that everyone in the banquet hall immediately gasped. They had no doubt that as long as Han Shinua wanted, she was the kind of person who could use her beauty to commit crimes at will. No matter what Han Shinua does, they can appreciate and understand. Even if she did something wrong, they would forgive her and feel sorry for her. This is a typical case of 1s3 views being influenced by 1s5 senses. Just as Mr. Bai was about to nod, Han Chen also brought the gift box and handed it to the eldest brother of the Bai family, his uncle, and said simply, "Grandpa, I have prepared this birthday gift for a long time. I hope you like it." Old Master Bai could clearly feel that Bai Lingyu's family were here to cause trouble for him. At times like this, the younger generations are sending gifts one by one, saying things like it's meant to be, and that they've prepared for a long time. Aren't they just implying that he doesn't understand the sentiment? He doesn't understand the meaning of the heart? He has lived for 70 years, how could he not know what the meaning of the heart is? He clearly knew what he wanted most recently, but Han Tongliang not only did not deliver the things to him, but also gave him tea cakes to get rid of him. Is this called caring? No, this is not a big deal in Mr. Bai's eyes. So after Mr. Bai exchanged greetings, he said pretentiously, "Thank you all very much for taking the time out of your busy schedule to attend my birthday party. Now let's take a look at the gifts sent by my juniors." As soon as he finished speaking, the audience began to call for the gift of the 4 treasures of the study from the Tang dynasty, which was the most popular gift. This is a gift prepared by Bai Yutong, the eldest grandson of the Bai family. When the gift box was opened and the 4 treasures of the study from the Tang dynasty were taken out, everyone was stunned. It was obvious from the texture that they were very old and had a story. Mr. Bai is so lucky. The gift from his eldest grandson is really thoughtful. Isn't it? This gift is so thoughtful, Mr. Bai, you are so lucky. There were many people complimenting him, but Jung Fan was slightly surprised. He is an expert in identifying antiques. After all, one of the secret books given away by the dog food system is related to antiques, calligraphy and paintings. Jung Fan wasn't exaggerating. He just looked at the so-called 4 treasures of the study of the Tang dynasty and he could see the problem at first sight. Among the 4 treasures of the study, the pen and the inkstone from the Tang dynasty are real, and the rest are fake. Take Shen paper for example, it is just a modern imitation of the Tang dynasty version, and its cost price is very low. So, Jung Fan secretly wrote something on Han Shinua's hand. Han Shinua felt Chu Fan writing on her palm, and the corners of her mouth curled up. This time, she would definitely let Bai Yutong know what it meant to be slapped in the face. So Han Shinua stepped forward, looked at the 4 treasures of the study in the box, and smiled very sweetly, "Grandpa, the things your cousin gave you are fake." Her voice was not loud, but because she was holding the microphone, everything she said could be heard by everyone. Fake? Cousin Shinua, even if you want to slander my brother, you should find a better excuse. My brother has a master's degree in archaeology. How can you buy a fake Tang dynasty item? You are probably spreading rumors and making trouble just to make Grandpa unhappy on his 70th birthday. The words coming out of Bai Yufei's mouth were like laser guns, constantly coming out. All the charges were pinned on Han Shinua. Han Shinua looked at Bai Yufei with a kind and sweet smile on her face. She didn't mind Bai Yufei's words at all. After Bai Yufei finished speaking, she said very gently and ladylike, "Since my cousin has said so many bad things about me, I should also show some appreciation. Grandpa Qin is here today, so let him come and identify it." Mr. Qin? Is he the one from the National Appraisal Institute of Cultural Relics? Bai Yufei asked in disbelief. Chapter 124 Master of Masters. Han Shinua nodded, "Of course it's Grandpa Qin. With his appraisal, I believe you will all be convinced." Just 5 seconds after he finished speaking, old Qin stood up, waved to everyone, and said cheerfully, "Since you all want me to identify it, I'll go and take a look." Bai Yufei frowned slightly. She didn't expect that Han Shinua could actually find Mr. Qin to come for identification. The crowd was boiling, and more people came to see the joke. The name Qin Lao means that he is definitely a master among masters in the identification of cultural relics. Whenever he looked at or touched an antique, he could tell almost instantly whether it was authentic. At this moment, old Qin took a look at the 4 treasures of the Tang dynasty in the box and said directly, "There are real and fake things in this box." Shinua did not lie. "This rice paper is fake." Xin Lao's words false immediately changed the mood of everyone present. No way, the gift that the eldest young master of the Bai family prepared for his grandfather turned out to be a fake. It would not sound good if this were spread out to others. Antiques, calligraphy and paintings are not something that ordinary people can afford. It's normal to be cheated and misjudged. But I remember that the eldest son of the Bai family has been in the antiques, calligraphy and painting industry for many years. Ha ha ha. This incident will definitely become a dark history in Bai Yutan's life. Old Master Bai frowned slightly, looking at the so-called 4 treasures of the study of the Tang dynasty, his expression visibly ugly. But he knew very well that Mr. Qin would not lie. Because Mr. Qin is from the National Academy, his words carry a lot of weight. So he immediately scolded Bai Yutan, "Yutan, look at you, you didn't pay attention when buying things, and you got cheated, right? Fortunately, your grandfather Qin is an expert in appraisal, and he can see the problem at a glance. Why don't you thank him quickly?" Bai Yutan gritted his teeth, unwilling to accept it. He spent a lot of money and didn't think that the things he bought were fake. Bai Yuting really wanted to confront old Qin directly, but after thinking it over carefully, he realized that offending old Qin would not benefit the Bai family at all. Therefore, Bai Yutang bowed slightly and said humbly, "Thank you, Grandpa Qin, for your guidance. It's not necessary. The main reason is that Shinua is kind-hearted. Otherwise, I wouldn't give face to anyone." After saying this, Mr. Qin was about to leave. At this time, Han Shinua continued, "Grandpa Qin, since you are here, why don't you take a look at this jade ruby that my mother gave me? I think Grandpa must be very curious about its appearance and material, right?" Han Shinua stared at Mr. Bai and smiled sweetly. Jung Fan stood quietly beside his wife. He knew very well why Shinua wanted to ask Mr. Qin for identification, and he also knew very well what Shinua wanted to do. No matter what Shinua does, he will support her unconditionally. No need. Your mother spent so much money on this thing, so it can't be fake. Mr. Bai waved his hand and said very respectfully, "Mr. Qin, thank you for your help." At the same time, the face of the eldest branch of the Bai family was completely lost, but Bai Yufei was still unwilling to accept it. While their attention was focused on the antiques, Bai Yufei had already opened the gifts from Han Shinua and his wife in front of everyone in the banquet hall. When I opened the box in the first white bag, it turned out to be a birthday cake. Bai Yufei's smile deepened as she looked at Han Shinua and Jung Fan, saying, "Cousin Shinua, although you are married and your income is managed by your husband's family, you are a woman of the new era. How come you don't have any opinions of your own? It's Grandpa's birthday, and you're giving him a cake? Do you think the cake made by the pastry chef in a 7-star hotel, whose craftsmanship is inherited from a Michelin master, is not good?" To be honest, Han Shinua was extremely happy when she saw the cake. Although sending a cake on such an occasion is a bit inappropriate. But since it's a birthday, then of course the thought is important. Han Shinua was of course aware that Mr. Bai did not care about the thought behind the gift, but only the value of the gift, so she knew that Mr. Bai must be looking very unhappy at this moment. This is the fact, and Mr. Bai's expression is not necessarily that good. She didn't know the gift was a cake, but she had already given a thumbs up to her husband Jung Fan in her heart, thinking that this was a great gift. What's wrong? Cousin, do you look down on the cake? Do you know how expensive this cake is? Do you know how much effort my husband and I put into preparing this cake? How come in my cousin's eyes, this cake is not worthy of being a gift? I gave her a cake, and you say I don't respect the Michelin pastry chef? When it comes to sharp tongue, Han Shinua has never lost. Jung Fan nodded and said to everyone in a neither humble nor arrogant manner, "This cake may be ordinary in your eyes, but in the eyes of others, this cake is something you can't even buy if you want to." Ha ha. You are pretending again. Bai Yufei didn't believe a single word of what Jung Fan said. Who doesn't he know that Jung Fan is just a poor boy? She looked at Jung Fan with disdain. Not only was he poor, but he was also too concerned about his reputation to say such things in front of so many people. This time, Han Shinua was afraid that she would lose all face. At this moment, Han Shinua was not angry in her heart. Her hand was held by Jung Fan, and she listened to him speaking those words slowly and steadily. Inexplicably, Han Shinua saw light in Jung Fan and inexplicably believed that her husband would never let her lose. Oh my, is this the cake made by the pastry chef of Country F that only supplies the royal family? Let me see. The middle-aged man, who was about 50 years old that year, said this and went up to the platform. In the puzzled eyes of the crowd, he took out the cake and seemed to be looking for something. After 30 seconds, he said in surprise, "I found it." So he showed everyone the royal emblem of Country F at the bottom of the packaging bag. He continued with great excitement, "Yes, this cake was made by the pastry chef who only supplies royal chefs in Country F." The man who was speaking was the best pastry chef in his country, and had won first place in the national best pastry chef competition last year. So, no one disbelieved what he said. What's more, there is evidence. The royal family of Country F will appear in many top-level exchange banquets. The cake that was specially supplied to the royal family of Country F actually made an exception for goddess Shinua and her husband Jung Fan and made a cake for Mr. Bai. One can imagine how much thought went into this honor. Even though this is just a cake, it is no longer ordinary because it is labeled with the Royal F Country label. Han Shinua was a little shocked. How could her husband be so powerful? He could even hire the royal pastry chef of Country F? Mr. Bai smiled with his face but not his heart amid the envious gazes of everyone. Sure enough, Bai Lingyu's daughter is not a likable person either. Every time she shows up, she causes trouble for him. Chapter 125 What Went Wrong? Han Shinua was so happy when she saw Mr. Bai's fake smile. She will be very happy if she can make Mr. Bai unhappy. Ever since she could remember, every time her mother went to the Bai family, or every time old man Bai came to the Han family, her mother Bai Lingyu would always shed tears. In addition, since old man Bai always criticized her and suppressed her severely, and allowed the cousins of the Bai family to bully her, Han Shinua vowed to seek justice. So, she really got it back when she was a child. Which of the Bai family cousins had not been beaten by her? And those pretentious cousins were also miserably tricked by her. Whenever those cousins saw Han Shinua, they were like a cat seeing a mouse. However, Bai Yufei was living too comfortable a life and had to get close to her. And always looking for some abuse. The reason why Han Shinua did not take action against Bai Yufei and Bai Yutong from the eldest branch of the Bai family in time was that she went to Shuang Mountain to learn skills. Otherwise, she would also become Bai Yufei and Bai Yutong's nightmare. Although I know that Mr. Chen is the most famous pastry chef in the country, I still have some doubts about this cake. First of all, Mr. Chen, you have been making pastries in China. Why are you so sure that this cake is from the royal family of Country F? Bai Yufei said, gently gathering the strands of hair on her right ear, and continued to ask, since it is a special supply for the royal family, how did my cousin Shinua and the others get this cake? You know, this is a special gift for the royal family. Mr. Chen was refuted by Bai Yufei, but he didn't show any anger. Instead, he smiled and said slowly, Miss Bai asked very good questions one after another. Although I, Chen, have always been a pastry chef in China, my senior brother worked as the chief pastry chef among the royal pastry chefs of Country F for 5 years. I am very familiar with this. Look at this logo, is it exclusively for the royal family? Besides, the internet is so developed nowadays, you can easily check whether what I said is true or false. The people in the banquet hall didn't need Mr. Chen to remind them, because they had already searched on Baidu when Mr. Chen pointed out that the cake prepared by Han Shinua and Jung Fan was a special supply for the royal family of Country F. It was precisely because they knew it was true that the way they looked at goddess Shinua and Jung Fan changed. How high a status does one have to have in order for the royal family of Country F to be willing to do a favor for Han Shinua and her husband? Fei, don't mess around. Mr. Chen said this is it, so it must be this. When the old man of the Bai family spoke, Bai Yufei instantly wilted and quickly apologized to Mr. Chen. I'm sorry, Mr. Chen, I didn't mean to question you. Mr. Chen just smiled and nodded without saying anything. Next, Bai Yufei couldn't wait to open the second gift given by Han Shinua and Jung Fan. When I opened the red brocade box, I found that it contained the 4 treasures of the study. Judging from the age and quality, they are the authentic 4 treasures of the study from the Tang dynasty. Old Qin just took a look and said directly, oh my god, this is actually real. The 4 treasures of the Tang dynasty, the white jade and the Xian paper are all preserved so well. This is exactly the same as the manufacturing process in ancient times. Everyone in the banquet hall has not yet recovered from the cake specially supplied by the royal family of Country F. Now there is another stroke of genius. Simply amazing? After all, their goddess Shinua is really too powerful. Or maybe Jung Fan himself is not ordinary. Although Han Shinua is a goddess, she is also a positive energy actress supported by the country. But such a top-tier female star often indicates that it is impossible for her to have any direct communication with the royal family of Country F. And everyone who likes Han Shinua knows that Han Shinua has not been to country F recently. Therefore, this pastry exclusively for the royal family is very mysterious. While they were still speculating about this, the second piece of news came. The 4 treasures of the study made of white jade from the Tang dynasty are real. Goddess Shinua's husband Jung Fan actually bought them for only 80 million yuan. They have to admire him. Let us not worry about whether the money Jung Fan spent belonged to Han Shinua or the Han family. Just talking about Jung Fan's luck, they can't compare to it. He spent 80 million yuan to buy study treasures worth hundreds of millions of yuan. Even the value of that thing cannot be measured by money. How can this not make them feel sour? Old Qin couldn't let go of the 4 treasures of the study. He stared at Jung Fan with shining eyes. Mr. Jung, where did you buy this antique from? What a pity that such a good thing was given to Mr. Bai, a guy who only knows how to show off. If the occasion wasn't wrong, and if this thing wasn't given to Mr. Bai by Han Shinua and the others, Mr. Qin would have wanted to snatch it away and study it carefully. The 4 treasures of the study made of white Han jade are priceless. Not only that, the brushes are all made of white Han jade, well preserved, and the texture of the jade is excellent, and it is obvious at first glance that they are not ordinary items. That's a real antique. This set of 4 treasures of the study is many times better than the one owned by Bai Yutong, the eldest son of the Bai family. Jung Fan answered calmly, Mr. Qin, I found this in an antique shop called Taranju. The seller said it was genuine and the channel was legitimate, so I spent 80 million to buy it. What? You bought it for 80 million? Old Qin looked at Jung Fan in disbelief. Jung Fan nodded and said with a smile, if Mr. Qin is interested, I can write down the location of Taranju for you. Okay. Write me the address when you get down there. After Mr. Qin finished speaking, he bowed to Mr. Bai and went downstairs. Now his mind and eyes were filled with the Taoranju that Jung Fan had mentioned. Mr. Bai and the eldest branch of the Bai family all looked very unhappy. Han Shinua smiled sweetly, and Jung Fan was beside her with a doting look in his eyes. Han Tongliang embraced his wife Bai Lingyu with a gentle look on his face, but when he saw the 4 treasures of the study from the Tang dynasty that Jung Fan gave to Mr. Bai, his heart bled. Bai Yufei was very unwilling to see this scene. Why do all the good things happen to that bitch Han Shinua? Even a cake could be specially provided for the royal family, and the 4 treasures of the study given were so good that they slapped her eldest brother in the face. It was never like this before. Her aunt's family were just a foil to their family, and they never fought back even when they were bullied by them. But this year, they did not accept it passively, but instead launched a desperate counterattack. She was unwilling to accept it. It shouldn't be like this. Han Shinua should have been so humiliated and embarrassed by her grandfather that she couldn't stay at the banquet, and then left heartbroken. Then Han Shinua's reputation would have been ruined. But now everything is totally messed up. What went wrong? Chapter 126 I will tell you everything. Okay, now that we've finished looking at the gifts, you all can go down. I've been thoughtful today. At this moment, Mr. Bai just wanted to end this farce that was detrimental to the Bai family as soon as possible. So he asked directly to let the eldest branch of the Bai family and Bai Lingyu's family go down. But at this time Han Shin spoke, Grandpa, you have seen their gifts, but you haven't seen mine. Although I am only 18 years old, the gift I prepared for you is also very thoughtful. Mr. Bai wanted to refuse, but he felt that since something like that had just happened, it would be better for him not to favor one over the other. Finally he agreed to open the gift from Han Chen. But when the gift box was opened, a few big words appeared before my eyes, elderly health products. When everyone in the banquet hall saw this unique gift, they all laughed unconsciously. Han Shinua secretly glanced at her younger brother, and the 2 siblings exchanged glances, both with joy in their eyes. Mr. Bai was so angry that he had a heart attack. He wanted to speak, but he didn't open his mouth for a long time. At this time, Bai Lingyu said calmly, since Dad has finished looking at the gifts, let's go down first. So the people in the banquet hall looked at Han Tongliang and his family, as if they were big stars walking down from the podium, and walked towards their seat with great aura. When the 5 people took their seats, Han Shinua couldn't hold back her laughter any longer. Ha 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 brother, you are awesome. Han Shin curled his lips and said, no matter how capable I am not as capable as my sister and brother-in-law. You actually invited the pastry chef from the royal family of Country F. Sister, when did you come into contact with the royal family? Han Shinua gently flicked Han Shen's forehead with her finger. Why? Your sister is naturally beautiful, so it's not okay for her to have a fan among the pastry chefs of the F country's royal family? Ah. It hurts, sister. Han Chen begged for mercy. Sister, I was wrong. Isn't it enough that my sister is the most beautiful? You have a good on-the-spot reaction. I won't bother with you. Han Shinua said with a smile, but the gifts for Grandpa this time were all prepared by my little Fan. I was just there in person. After saying this, Han Shinua smiled happily. This was truly the most relaxing banquet she had ever attended. Han Shinua doesn't need to prepare anything by herself, nor does she need to worry about whether what she prepares will be criticized. Because before, she wanted to protect her family, but she had to compromise. But she is married now and has someone who is willing to stand by her through thick and thin, and it feels wonderful. It was also at this moment that Han Shinua suddenly understood the meaning of marriage. Han Shinua had a happy smile on her face, but Han Tongliang, Bai Lingyu, and Han Chen from the Han family looked at Jung Fan in shock. Was all of this prepared by Jung Fan? He prepared it alone? Could it be that there was something wrong with the data they investigated? In fact, Jung Fan is very powerful and is a hidden boss? But soon the three of them shook their heads. If Jung Fan was really a hidden boss, why would he still live in Shinua's house? And why isn't he angry at all when others say he is a gigolo and a gigolo? They don't understand. The three people from the Han family wanted to ask Jung Fan what was going on. But when they saw Jung Fan's slender hands peeling shrimps for Han Shinua elegantly and delicately, and Han Shinua had a happy smile on her face, Han Tongliang, Bai Lingyu, and Han Chen looked at each other and decided not to ask any more questions for the time being. The look in your eyes when you like someone can't be fake. All Han Tongliang and his wife want is for their precious daughter to be happy. For Han Chen, as long as his sister is happy, he has no opinion on Jung Fan. Anyway, the Han family is not the kind of family that is short of money and values family background. Ding. It was detected that the host and the true goddess showed their affection in front of the true goddess's family, making them deeply feel the true goddess' happiness. The reward is a classical castle manor. Castle estate? Jung Fan suddenly had a good place to hold his wedding with his wife. A castle wedding, marrying your own princess, is romantic and beautiful, and will impress your wife. At this moment, Han Shinua suddenly moved closer to Jung Fan's ear and whispered, "Honey, I'm a little curious, how did you do it?" Jung Fan pursed his lips and chuckled, and replied mysteriously, "The mountain man has his own clever plan, wife, when the time comes, I will tell you everything." Okay, husband, moi. Jung Fan was in a good mood, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised, revealing his noble temperament. It turns out that some people's pride is hidden in their bones. Education and etiquette have never been forgotten, because those things have long been integrated into his bones and blood. Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu looked at Jung Fan and became more and more satisfied. Xiao Fan, why did you think of giving your grandpa that antique? Han Tongliang appeared calm on the surface, but he still felt a little bothered in his heart. After all, giving antiques to people who don't understand them would be a waste of treasures. I also prepared 2 sets for Dad. They are in the car. I will bring them to you later. Jung Fan smiled slightly, with deep meaning in his eyes. Men understand men best. Looking at Jung Fan's eyes, Han Tongliang knew that the antiques, calligraphy and paintings Jung Fan prepared for him this time must be top-notch. Thinking of this, he no longer felt uncomfortable. The 4 treasures of the study made of white marble are very good, but they are also quite common. You can buy it as long as you spend money. And the prices vary, depending mainly on the appearance and texture of the jade. Thinking of this, Han Tongliang felt much better. And Jung Fan was still taking care of Han Shinua's food and drink. Han Shinua was very happy and naturally fed by Jung Fan, and didn't feel anything was wrong at all. But when the daughters of wealthy families and the rich wives saw this scene, they were filled with envy and jealousy. They didn't expect that Bai Lingyu was lucky enough to marry a good husband. Her daughter Han Shinua is actually a lucky person. Even though she is a poor loser, her face is really handsome. Being with such a person, the genes of your offspring are protected. Alas, they are all people from the upper circle. Why is Han Shinua so lucky? There were only 5 of them at Han Tongliang's table. They were enjoying their meal when they saw old Master Bai and the people from the main branch of the Bai family walking towards them in a mighty manner. Looking at his aggressive look, anyone who didn't know would think without hesitation that old man Bai was going to deal with Bai Lingyu's family and embarrass Bai Lingyu. Bai Lingyu was also confused when she saw Mr. Bai suddenly do this, and she unconsciously held Han Tongliang's hand tightly. Han Shin frowned slightly, not understanding what Mr. Bai meant. Only Han Shinua and Jung Fan were the calmest. Chapter 127 Big Boss. Even though Mr. Bai had walked up to them, Jung Fan and Han Shinua were still eating. They moved gracefully and elegantly, and were not affected by the sudden situation at all. It wasn't until Mr. Bai suddenly found a chair and sat down that the atmosphere at their table changed completely. Oh my god, what are they doing? Are they going to tear their daughter's family apart right there? Mr. Bai is indeed the one who has always been in power. His aura is so strong, it is definitely over 2.8 meters tall. But I find it very confusing. Why does Mr. Bai always keep an eye on his little daughter and her family? This is too heartless. Ruthless? Ha ha ha. Mr. Bai and the others didn't say anything for a long time, and finally Bai Lingyu spoke first. Dad, do you have something to say to us when you come to our table? Mr. Bai did not answer, but stared at Jung Fan. Jung Fan had been taking care of Han Xinyue's food and drink without changing his expression. After Han Xinyue shook her head, she said delicately, Xiao Fan Fan, I'm full. Okay, play with your phone for a while. Jung Fan said lovingly. After he finished speaking, he looked up, calmly met Mr. Bai's gaze, and politely said, Grandpa. Grandpa? I don't have a grandson-in-law like you. I heard that you are the offspring that the Jung family doesn't want? Jung Fan's expression did not change at all. He said calmly but arrogantly, to be specific, it's not that the Jung family doesn't want us, it's that we don't want the Jung family. Everyone was shocked when they heard this. Jung Fan is so bold to say this. One is from the upper-class Jung family, and the other is from the unknown Jung family. Moreover, wasn't Jung Fan's family driven out decades ago? But now Jung Fan has turned black into white and said that they don't want the Jung family. Are they worthy? It turns out that a child raised in a poor family has a lot of problems with his thinking. Mr. Jiang did not come today due to some matters. The representative of the Jung family who attended the banquet this time was the eldest grandson of the Jung family, Jung Feng. When Jung Feng heard what Jung Fan said, he was so angry that he put his chopsticks on the plate with a bang, looking cold and arrogant. His close friends immediately began to fan the flames. Brother Feng, this Jung Fan is so ignorant that he dares to say that his family doesn't want the Jung family. He is so arrogant. That's right. If he says that, where does he put the Jung family's reputation? The fact that they left back then was not glorious to begin with. Now that he can attend the celebrity party thanks to goddess Shinua, he actually speaks outrageously. If we don't teach him a lesson, it will be difficult to calm Brother Feng's anger. After hearing what his friends said, Jung Feng became even angrier. He was a stubborn and extremely conceited person, so he immediately stood up and walked towards Jung Fan's table. Cousin, I will tell Grandpa exactly what you said. Jung Feng changed the subject. You said you look down on the Jung family, but don't forget that you still have the Jung family's blood flowing in your veins. Jung Fan curled his lips. At this time, Jung Feng must be there. Very good, it seems that the lesson was not enough. Jung Feng was still jumping in front of him. Just tell Mr. Jiang everything. I don't mind. I have Jung family blood in my veins, but that is only my father Jiang Qingjian's blood. It has nothing to do with Mr. Jiang or your cousin's family. Jung Fan's cold attitude, which showed that he didn't take the Jung family seriously, made Jung Feng very angry. You, Jung Fan, just wait for me. But for some reason, when facing Jung Fan, he felt inexplicably short of breath, just like now. As soon as Jung Fan refuted him, he couldn't respond. Jung Fan sneered and did not take Jung Feng's words seriously. He was tired of hearing the same words every time. However, it was Mr. Bai's sudden visit to him that aroused Jung Fan's interest. You are so uneducated. Go and divorce Shinua tomorrow. I, Bai's granddaughter, cannot marry a good-for-nothing man. This time, without waiting for Jung Fan to speak, Han Tongliang spoke directly and coldly. Father-in-law, this is my son-in-law, it is not your turn to comment. My daughter's surname is Han, not Bai. Han Tongliang's meaning was very clear, which was to ask Mr. Bai not to interfere too much. But Mr. Bai is a strong and stubborn person who will not give up until he achieves his goal. He did not respond to a word Han Tongliang said, but instead shifted his compelling gaze to Bai Lingyu. Bai Lingyu was very satisfied with Jung Fan as her son-in-law. Facing her father's rude behavior, she did not back down at all, but told Mr. Bai gently and firmly, Father, Jung Fan was chosen by our Shinua herself, and we respect and recognize Jung Fan. Besides, Jung Fan was the marriage arranged for Shinua when her grandfather was still alive. If you don't agree, that's your business. Our Tong Liang is right. This is the Han family's business. I have been married for more than 20 years and have long been a member of the Han family. At this point, Bai Lingyu paused and continued, if father must take care of it, it would be better for eldest brother's family to let you worry about it. Bai Lingyu's principle is that you can touch her and embarrass her, but she will never allow her two babies to get hurt. A warm current flowed through Jung Fan's heart. Because of the protection of his father-in-law and mother-in-law, because of the encouragement in Han Shen's eyes, and more importantly, because Han Shinua firmly held his arm. Jung Fan was very moved, and he looked in a certain direction of the banquet hall. Soon, all the important figures in the banquet hall walked towards the table where Jung Fan and his friends were. What's going on? Why are all those business leaders at that table? Is the food on that table more delicious? I saw that they were just going to deal with the matter. You guys don't have any tact at all. There was a lot of discussion in the banquet hall. Seeing the bigwigs from various industries coming out, the order in the banquet hall was temporarily disrupted. Those big guys came to Jung Fan's table and greeted him politely first. Mr. Jang, I have long heard of your name. Boss Jang, it's great to see you. Big boss. They greeted Jung Fan respectfully. Jung Fan nodded at them calmly and replied softly. Then he asked these big guys casually, does your company have any projects to cooperate with the Bai family? Some of these business leaders have it and some don't. Hearing this, Jung Fan nodded, okay, we will suspend cooperation with them. I will continue to invest the investment we discussed before. One word can cause 1,000 waves. Everyone was first surprised as to why those big guys were greeting Jung Fan respectfully. What surprised them even more at this moment was that Jung Fan actually said like a rich tycoon that he wanted to invest in these tycoons' projects. Chapter 128 You are all smart people. They were stunned by the appearance of him having plenty of money. Oh my god, Jung Fan, this poor loser, doesn't think that just because he married goddess Shinua, all her money will be his, right? He actually dared to use goddess Shinua's money to invest. It's outrageous. I am speechless about him. Does this man think it's an honor to be a gigolo? I'm so angry. My goddess Shinua is so perfect, but she has such a husband. The men and women in the banquet hall were full of resentment towards Jung Fan because of Han Shinua. But Jung Fan was still smiling. Facing so many malicious and inquiring eyes, he remained indifferent, and his aura was even more powerful than those business tycoons from all walks of life. Jung Fan is too calm. Why do I feel like he really has nothing to fear? It's good to have the Han family as your back. Even now, can President Han still ignore his son-in-law? Someone in the banquet hall said this. Suddenly, those who thought that Jung Fan had a strong aura and that there might be a reversal later, instantly changed sides. How could a poor family that makes a living by selling rice noodles in the vegetable market have such a turnaround? These wealthy families have accumulated so much wealth, but it is not necessarily certain that their descendants will have a bright future. What kind of education did those poor families receive? Naturally, it is different from and incomparable to the elite education their family received. Thinking of this, they shook their heads unconsciously, thinking they were really overthinking. At this moment, none of them paid attention to what Jung Fan had just said. He said, let's continue to invest more in the investment we discussed before. What does this mean? Normal people know what it means as soon as they hear it. But they all had preconceived ideas and thought that Jung Fan was very poor, so they automatically ignored the meaning of those words. Those people were waiting to see Jung Fan get slapped in the face. Unexpectedly, when the business tycoons from all walks of life heard Jung Fan say this, they immediately started making phone calls. Hello, Secretary Fong? Please stop the cooperation between our company and Bai Group immediately. There is no need to sign the cooperation agreement with Bai Group. Of the dozen or so business leaders who came over, nearly half were making phone calls at one point. Old Master Bai frowned and stared at Jung Fan for a long time, a hint of panic flashing through his heart. Jung Fan can talk big, but these business leaders won't play along with an unknown young man. They can earn tens of millions in a minute. If Jung Fan really has no ability, they would not come to greet Jung Fan, let alone do this in front of so many people from wealthy families. Mr. Bai had a bad feeling in his heart. Buzz 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 buzz. Behind Mr. Bai, his eldest son answered the phone and raised his voice, What? Okay, I get it. As soon as the call was hung up, his phone rang again. Jung Fan smiled faintly, his face full of planning and calmness in the face of danger. After the eldest brother of the Bai family answered the phone, he leaned over and whispered in Mr. Bai's ear, glancing at Jung Fan from time to time. Jung Fan's expression changed slightly, and he looked at his wife lovingly from time to time. He felt that even every hair of his wife was pretty. Jung Fan, what did you do? Old Master Bai stared at him coldly. The audience was once again stunned. What kind of drug did Jung Fan give to these business leaders? Why are they all so respectful to Jung Fan? Moreover, Jung Fan did not actually invest the money he promised. Instead, he asked these business leaders to call a manager named Chen. Could it be that Manager Chen is a very powerful person? There has been a rising force in the capital recently. A comprehensive listed company overseas Fanqing Group has become quite popular. It is reported that Fanqing Group is investing in projects everywhere and has so much money that it cannot be used up. Any project invested by the Fanqing Group is guaranteed to make a profit. Recently, there has been a wave of investment in the Fanqing Group in the imperial capital. Could it be that Jung Fan knows the investor of Fanqing Group in the imperial capital? Judging from the fanaticism of those big guys, it's probably true. But how could Jung Fan, a poor loser, know the investor of that big group? Everyone in the banquet hall was puzzled. Jung Fan shrugged and said calmly, "Didn't Mr. Bai hear what I just said? I understand that you don't consider me as your grandson-in-law. After all, we have only known each other for a short time. But since you don't like me, I don't have to force you to like me, right?" Jung Fan spoke nonchalantly and smiled at Mr. Bai. Then his smile deepened, and his handsome face became even more impeccable. Han Xingyue stared at her husband like a fangirl. He is really good at this wave. It's simply a king-level instant kill. I told you clearly what I said, but you didn't believe it, and as a result you lost your business. Han Xingyue found that her husband's method of dealing with Mr. Bai was absolutely right. Seeing Mr. Bai's pale face, the smile on her face became even brighter. Jung Fan noticed this out of the corner of his eye and the smile on his lips deepened a little. Then he looked at the business leaders who had called and said calmly, "Double the investment and call Manager Chen directly." "Okay, Mr. Jiang." "Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I will contact you right away." When it comes to interests, those business tycoons tend to go straight to the point. They said they would call immediately, and they called immediately. After a few phone calls, Manager Chen on the other end spoke very quickly. Almost as soon as the call came in, Manager Chen said, "Don't worry, the investment funds have arrived." So the business tycoons who received the investment funds expressed their gratitude again. Jung Fan still accepted the thanks calmly. Oh my god, what is Jung Fan's identity? Even if he might know someone powerful, he shouldn't treat those business tycoons in this way. I thought I was getting carried away because I met a powerful person. Why do I feel that things are not that simple? As soon as these words were spoken, those business leaders who had not received investments suddenly had an idea and said that their group companies would never cooperate with the Bai Group without Jung Fan's permission. Those business leaders said this in front of Mr. Bai. Mr. Bai's face turned even more gloomy, and he gritted his teeth secretly, wishing he could crush this kid Jung Fan to pieces. Jung Fan's smile didn't change. He nodded calmly, "You are all smart people. Call Manager Chen." Those business tycoons who had planned to never invest with the Bai Group started making phone calls without any reservation. When they made the call, they did not ask anyone else to do it, but made the call directly in front of Mr. Bai. Assistantly, please don't cooperate with the Bai Group anymore. Chapter 129. He has loved bragging since he was a child. These business tycoons spoke directly and crisply. Under Mr. Bai's angry eyes, they finished their phone calls to the business tycoons. The reason why these business tycoons dare to make phone calls in front of Mr. Bai. That is because their group company and the Bai Group have no cooperation at all and their development directions are also different. The Bai Group's main business focus is cosmetics. With the development of the times, Bai Group is an old brand with a large market share and good sales. In recent years, the scale of the Bai Group has been gradually expanding, and the joint stock company it holds in is about to be listed on the stock market. As for the piece of land in the southern part of the imperial capital, Mr. Bai has always wanted it. He hopes to buy it and build a commercial center belonging to the Bai Group with it as the center. This will be unprecedented in promoting the culture of the Bai Group and its influence after listing. But this time, Han Tongliang was so bold that he went against him directly. Even his daughter, who used to obey him mostly, now began to rebel against him and directly stated that she had nothing to do with the Bai family anymore. Thinking of this, Mr. Bai's expression became even uglier. The more he thought about it, the angrier Mr. Bai got at Bai Lingyu's family. He asked seriously, Jung Fan, what do you mean? The people in the banquet hall felt the tense atmosphere and looked like they were enjoying a good show. Jung Fan wouldn't really think that just because he is the son-in-law of the Han family, he can do whatever he wants to Mr. Bai at the Bai family's banquet. Grandpa Bai, you don't understand my cousin. He has loved bragging since he was a child. He just did it on purpose. I don't know how much he has given to him behind his back. I'm afraid he gave away all the extra things, and he's treating the Han family as his own little treasury. Zhang Feng answered directly for Jung Fan, and his resentful tone showed that he was not on good terms with Jung Fan. Mr. Bai sneered, really? It seems that you don't know your own cousin well enough. Mr. Bai ignored Jung Feng and continued to look at Jung Fan. Jung Fan's expression remained calm, with no change from before. If there is any change, it is that Jung Fan's eyes have become a little deeper. He just smiled and didn't directly answer Mr. Bai's words. However, a certain business tycoon who had just received investment kindly reminded Mr. Bai, Mr. Zhang's meaning just now was very clear, he does not want to cooperate with the Bai group. Mr. Bai, as an elder, you still have to act like an elder sometimes. After saying this, he nodded slightly to Jung Fan and left. Other business leaders followed suit, saying one thing each, and soon left. Those young masters, socialites, and rich wives who were watching the show were shocked again. They have seen this kind of operation before. But this kind of operation usually occurs when the young masters want to teach someone a lesson, and their favorite method is to use the method of crushing them with numbers. Every word of advice from one person to another can be enough to kill them. But it was the first time they saw business leaders from all walks of life trying to please someone in this way. The posture was exactly like that of Jung Fan's younger brother. This is too. After all the business leaders had left, Mr. Bai's expression was so ugly that it was beyond description. He stared at Jung Fan angrily, and finally gritted his teeth and said, tell me, what do you want to do to get those companies to continue cooperating with our company? After all, Mr. Bai is an old hand in this world, and he knows very well that Jung Fan is deliberately embarrassing him. Moreover, those bigwigs in the business world are willing to give face to Jung Fan, so Jung Fan must have mastered some unknown secrets. That's why those bigwigs in the business world are willing to support Jung Fan. What they want is that Jung Fan will accept their favor and help them in the future. Precisely because he understood the key, Mr. Bai directly asked Jung Fan about his purpose. Jung Fan smiled faintly and replied, what purpose could I have? Mr. Bai is a well-known figure, doesn't he know my purpose? During the conversation, Jung Fan threw out this question, and the question came back to Mr. Bai. Old Master Bai frowned and stared at Jung Fan with his hawk-like eyes inquiringly. Jung Fan's family was kicked out by the Jung family when he was 5 or 6 years old. I have always received ordinary education. Although he has excellent grades, this sophisticated attitude towards things is not something that ordinary people can possess. His calm and unmoved aura, and his neither humble nor arrogant attitude in the face of so many business tycoons, and his words and conversation not only demonstrated his status, but also made those tycoons feel respectable. Such negotiation skills are very inappropriate for a young man who is only 20 years old and has been poor for more than 10 years. Since you have married Shinua, even if I look down on your background, this is the Han family's business. I, as your grandfather, am just an outsider, so I have no right to say anything against it. I apologize for what I said just now. As a junior, you won't hold it against me, right? Mr. Bai's words are very wise. If Jung Fan had argued with him, then it would have been Jung Fan's fault. After all, Mr. Bai is 70 years old and an elder, and he took the initiative to apologize to Jung Fan. If Jung Fan still cares about it, it would be extremely unfilial. It's true that old ginger is still spicy. Jung Fan's level of skills is simply not enough compared to that of Mr. Bai. People in the banquet hall are waiting to watch the fun. However, having learned from previous experience, this time they just watched quietly and did not make any comments. What is the reason? They don't want to be slapped in the face again. Isn't it nice to just eat melons quietly? Hearing this, Jung Fan nodded, of course I don't mind. Grandpa is old, and it's common for him to say the wrong thing. Now that Grandpa recognizes me, I'm very happy, and Shinua is also very happy. It's just that I can't change the decision made by the CEOs just now. Old Master Bai's eyes widened. He was tricked by Jung Fan. Jung Fan actually said directly that he was old and confused, so he said the wrong thing. It just so happened that Mr. Bai was still waiting for Jung Fan to get those people to continue cooperating with the Bai group, so even if he was angry, he didn't show it. Instead, he asked with a smile, Jung Fan, can you let them continue to cooperate with the Bai group regarding what happened just now? Jung Fan held Han Shinua's hand and nodded to Mr. Bai, okay, but... Having said this, Jung Fan paused. His meaning is self-evident. Mr. Bai clenched his hands tightly, trying his best to suppress his hot temper. You can ask for any conditions you want. I will do whatever I can do. Chapter 130 Tea Ceremony. The stakes seem a bit high. Everyone in the banquet hall couldn't suppress their gossipy spirits after hearing this. Oh my god, Mr. Bai actually gave in. This is the first time a monk has gotten into a bridal sedan. Isn't it? Everyone knows that Mr. Bai has caused his little daughter Bai Lingyu's family to suffer a lot over the years. Who would have thought? Now that he has a son-in-law, he has actually defeated Mr. Bai. Yes, I am so excited just watching this. I think Mr. Bai must be so angry that he must have internal injuries. Mr. Bai felt uncomfortable when he found out that the gift Han Tongliang prepared was 2 tea cakes. Then a series of things happened. If he hadn't tried so hard to hold on, he might have fainted. The Han family came tonight just to make him unhappy. He realized that Han Tongliang and the others did not dare to offend him, so they let this unknown kid do all this to humiliate him. They must pay the price for the sins he suffered today. Bai Lingyu dared to betray their Bai family and disregarded their Bai family's reputation, so don't blame him for being rude. Do you really think that once you get married you can completely ignore your parents' home? As long as she is the daughter of the Bai family, it will be impossible for her to get rid of the Bai family. The old man of the Bai family thought gloomily, waiting for Jung Fan's conditions. The smile on Jung Fan's face deepened again. He raised his cup to drink tea, and then said calmly, Grandpa, do you know the way of tea? I understand a little bit. Jung Fan nodded, this tea is indeed a little known, but the tea art is not perfect. The color looks bright yellow, but the tea leaves sink to the bottom. It is not a good tea, and the tea fragrance is not pure enough. I used 80-degree water to brew it. It should be 75-degree water to brew tea. And this tea said, doesn't tea go well with this tea? Jung Fan spoke in a serious manner, and Mr. Bai's anger could no longer be concealed. He shouted, Jung Fan, I'm asking you about your conditions. You tell me about the art of tea? The tea artist we hired is one of the top 5 in the country. That's it, you dare to question it? That's right, cousin-in-law. I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you've lived in poverty for more than a decade. Do you really know what good tea is? What you said makes sense, but the major you studied in college was not tea art. I remember seeing on the internet that you were studying civil engineering, so how come your major also requires tea art classes? Bai Yufei took over and told the story of Jung Fan's life again. And her last question was also very scheming. It directly implies that Jung Fan is not attending classes seriously and is learning tea art, and has long had the idea of entering the upper class. This time, without waiting for Jung Fan to answer, Han Xinyu spoke first. She smiled sweetly at Bai Yufei and asked directly, Hey, cousin Feifei, I remember that you studied finance in college. Are you going to inherit the Bai family's business? But how come I didn't know that Grandpa wanted to change his heir? Hasn't the Bai family's heir always been cousin Yutong? Han Shen saw his sister blinking at him, and immediately understood, and took over the conversation. Yes, sister, I haven't heard that Grandpa is going to change the heir of the Bai family. Could it be that cousin Feifei, you are coveting the position of heir? Han Shen speaks bluntly. At 18 years old, he is not very old. He has not yet entered the business world, so it is understandable that he does not understand these things. But as soon as he said this, Bai Yufei's face turned pale. Because she felt the death stare from her father and older brother. Although she had always wanted to inherit the Bai family, she knew very well that in a family like the Bai family that favored boys over girls, her role was only to serve as a marriage partner. It is precisely because she is just a tool. Therefore, as long as the other party is willing to pay a sky-high betrothal gift, her so-called parents and so-called elder brother are willing to marry her. I never considered whether she would be happy. Moreover, they have always been wary of her, and they actually took the provocative words of outsiders seriously. At this moment, Bai Yufei felt extremely sad. She suddenly envied Han Xinyu, who had parents and a husband who loved her, and a younger brother who always thought about her. And she had nothing. But Bai Yufei's pride would never allow her to escape. Especially at times like this, she had to stand her ground. Cousin Shinua, Cousin Hanshin, what are you talking about? I'm getting engaged, and my fiancé is here today. You must give me your blessings when the time comes. Bai Yufei smiled innocently and explained to them gently. After hearing what Bai Yufei said, the people from the Bai family's main branch finally put away their inquiring eyes. Since she's going to get married anyway, she won't pose any threat. Han Shinua was surprised for a moment. Bai Yufei was actually going to marry the 50-year-old widower of the Wang family. The thought of it made her feel cold. Except for her mother, the Bai family is really heartless. But no matter what Bai Yufei did, she didn't deserve her sympathy. There must be something hateful about a pitiful person. Bless you, cousin. Han Shinua said sweetly, since you already have a fiancé, don't pay too much attention to my husband, even though he's very handsome. Han Shen also said, Cousin Feifei, I wish you and your brother-in-law a long and happy life together. But my sister is right, Cousin Feifei should pay less attention to my brother-in-law, otherwise it will be easy to be misunderstood. Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu looked at their noses with their eyes and their hearts with their noses, as if they had heard nothing. The two of them drank tea from their cups from time to time. It's true, this tea is just as their son-in-law said, not perfect. The tea is good, but it lacks fragrance. The tea soup is bright yellow, but not clear enough. This tea art master's skills are not very good. Their son-in-law is really amazing, he even knows tea art. Okay, your cousin Feifei means no harm, Jung Fan, just tell me your conditions. Old Master Bai didn't want to embarrass Bai Yufei too much at this time. After all the Wang family members are here, and we can't let them think that Bai Yufei is unpopular. After becoming relatives with the Wang family, he still has many plans to implement. Grandpa is a straightforward person, so I won't ask for much, just one request. Jung Fan looked at his mother-in-law Bai Lingyu, then looked at Mr. Bai, and said calmly, if my mother-in-law can get relief from the grievances she has suffered over the years, I will let those companies continue to cooperate with the Bai group. Bai Lingyu was shocked. Han Tongliang was also shocked. Han Xinyua's smiling face also changed. What kind of magical husband did she find? He actually supported her mother and sought justice for her mother. Her eyes felt hot and something was about to come out. It's so annoying. Han Shen looked at his brother-in-law seriously for the first time. The feeling of rejection in his heart because Jung Fan had taken his sister away disappeared at this moment. Chapter 131. You and I have never been a family. Jung Fan was not aware of the chain reaction caused by his actions. For him, these are what he wants to do for Han Shinua. He wants to make his wife happy and wants her to be happy every day. Ever since he acquired the computer hacking skills given by the dog food system, Jung Fan has been able to investigate anything very quickly. Moreover, the internet has memory, so he can find anything that has existed on the internet. Jung Fan found out that Mr. Bai had disliked his wife since childhood and had spoken harshly to her. His mother-in-law was even more miserable, having always been the target of bullying. Jung Fan knew very well what method to use to deal with people like Mr. Bai. If you are too polite to him, he will think that you are trying to curry favor with him and gain his approval, and then he will think that he has something on you. Once you fall into the trap he sets, his true colors will be revealed. Describe in one sentence. Greedy. When dealing with such people, interests are the most fundamental. It's just like Jung Fan seemed to have done nothing just now, but his few words actually controlled Mr. Bai's lifeblood. As long as Mr. Bai doesn't follow his requirements, huge losses will await the Bai group. It's a cooperative project, and the Bai group can afford to lose money. But they lost 5 or 6 cooperation projects at once, and because of his unwillingness to give in, perhaps all cooperation with these companies would be severed. It would be impossible for the Bai group to achieve better development in the future. Mr. Bai knows this clearly. That's why he actively sought a solution under Jung Fan's seemingly casual but actually oppressive gaze, in order to buy a chance for the Bai group. Of course, the Bai group is considered an upper-class family in the imperial capital. There is still some foundation there, more or less. It's not that there is no way out, but it's definitely not an easy road to walk. So Mr. Bai asked Jung Fan about his request many times. But he never expected that Jung Fan's request would be this. His face turned pale, and he felt more and more that the reason Jung Fan treated him like this was probably a trap set by Han Tongliang and his men. The purpose is to make him lose face. This happened on my 70th birthday. He really gave birth to a good daughter. He has already fulfilled Bai Lingyu's love, but now she is complaining in front of him? To finally get relief from all the grievances he had suffered over the years was simply rubbing Mr. Bai's face on the ground. Everyone in the banquet hall was shocked for a second. A second later, heated discussion broke out. Oh my god, I suddenly feel that Goddess Shinua's husband is so manly. He protects his wife and even supports his mother-in-law because he loves her. How romantic. This is the role model of a man in the new era. If Jung Fan also debuts, he will definitely be the top male star in the entertainment industry. I still think that things are not that simple. Could it be that this was planned by President Han himself? Think about it, Jung Fan has always been a poor loser. How come he is so skilled in this method of slapping people in the face? When the people who were discussing the matter heard this rebuttal, their mood suddenly became uncertain again. There is nothing wrong with what he said. It just makes people uncomfortable. They think Jung Fan is so powerful. Is it not okay for them to just give him a simple smackdown? At this time, they don't need the human world to wake up. They just wanted to see how Jung Fan showed off. If others did what Jung Fan did, it might seem greasy. But when Jung Fan did all those things, it became pleasing to the eye. Jung Fan, my beautiful girl has been married for more than 20 years, how could she still be wronged? The eldest brother of the Bai family said shamelessly, even if she was wronged, it should be the responsibility of her brother-in-law Han Tongliang. Why don't you go to your father-in-law, why do you go to my father? Don't think that my dad is easy to talk to because he is old, and blame all my sister's grievances on him. Jung Fan glanced at the eldest brother of the Bai family indifferently, and then shifted all his attention to Mr. Bai. Jung Fan, whatever your attitude is, I've already told you that you found the wrong person. Bai Lingyu, please say something. Don't forget that you are the daughter of the Bai family. Your last name is Bai. The eldest brother of the Bai family was angrily scolding Bai Lingyu. If it were in the past, Bai Lingyu might have just endured it, or simply not bothered with the eldest brother of the Bai family. After all, in Bai Lingyu's heart, she felt that having a vampire-like brother was worse than having no brother at all. Because of the influence of favoring boys over girls, her eldest brother and her father, Mr. Bai, are cut from the same cloth. She stood up from her seat, smiled slightly, and said softly, "My last name is Bai? My father just said that a daughter who is married off is like spilled water. I don't have any major relationship with the Bai family anymore. After all, I'm already married. Brother, I never thought you were so outstanding. You're so outstanding that you can't tell right from wrong and you only think highly of yourself. I have never belonged to the Bai family, and you and I have never been a family." After speaking slowly and calmly, Bai Lingyu let out a breath of foul air. After she finished speaking, she slowly sat down, feeling a lot more relaxed. Jung Fan is a really good son-in-law. No matter how all this happened, things have come to this point now, and as a mother, she absolutely cannot be cowardly. Otherwise it would be a waste of the children's efforts. I used to think that we would only see each other once or twice a year, so I just let it go. Bai Lingyu also thought she had let it go. But what the eldest brother of the Bai family said just now immediately made Bai Lingyu burst out with the grievances that had been suppressed in her heart. Jung Fan watched Bai Lingyu's performance and saw that after she finished her speech and exhaled, his mother-in-law's complexion improved visibly. The pent-up energy that was blocking the chest cavity also disappeared without a trace. Jung Fan smiled calmly, hiding his achievements and fame. Han Shinua stared at her husband Jung Fan, and he looked more and more handsome. In today's battle, Mr. Bai completely lost. It's so nice to have a husband who pampers me and takes care of all these things. At this time, Mr. Bai's eyes were cold, his face turned even bluer, and the veins on his forehead were bulging. It was obvious that he was trying his best to suppress his anger. He is the one who is anxious now, not Jung Fan and the others. Jung Fan didn't mind putting some pressure on Mr. Bai again. Anyway, he is an excellent doctor. If Mr. Bai is really sick from anger, he can give him paid treatment. Of course, given Mr. Bai's personality, it wouldn't be so easy to get completely angry. After listening to Bai Lingyu's words, Mr. Bai already knew where the crux of the problem lay. Only. Chapter 132. His wife is so beautiful. How can children have the right to refute their parents' treatment of them? After so many years, Bai Lingyu is still being pretentious. If he didn't want to give him the land in the south of the city, he could just say so directly. Why did he have to embarrass him in this way, making him lose face and even directly threatening the development of the Bai group? This approach is absolutely not advisable. This made Mr. Bai feel even more resentful towards Bai Lingyu. Lingyu, it's Dad who has neglected you over the years. I'm sorry. It's all Dad's fault. Can you forgive me? Mr. Bai is very flexible and speaks without any emotion at all. Those who were sitting close started commenting directly. Mr. Bai, your apology is not sincere at all. How is this different from forcing someone to do a mission? Yes, Chairman Bai, let me tell you, when it comes to apologies, sincerity is key. Even robots can express more emotions than you. Han Xinyu and Han Shen looked at each other, and the two siblings smiled even more happily. The comments were absolutely amazing. It was the first time they saw Mr. Bai suffer such a huge setback. This mood is not good. Behind those who made bold comments, there were many people discussing in low voices. Oh my god, Mr. Bai actually apologized. He really works hard for the Bai group. We have to work hard. The Bai family has gone downhill this generation. Although they seem to be doing well, they are still a little short of the mark in going public. True, but this apology is too heartless. Smoke had already started coming out of Mr. Bai's head. He apologized again and admitted his mistake, but Bai Lingyu still did not express his opinion. He apologized 10 times in a row, and each time Mr. Bai felt as uncomfortable as going to a grave, and his voice was as dry as if it was dug out from his throat. Lingyu, I have apologized to you so many times, and you don't even answer me? Do you still have me as your father in your eyes? Old Master Bai had a cold face, and the look he gave Bai Lingyu was far from gentle. Bai Lingyu kept smiling, looking calmly at the old man Bai who had already started to get completely angry, and slowly spoke in the face of his ambiguous eyes. Father, you taught me a long time ago that if apologizing is useful when you do something wrong, then what is the point of the police? I think you are the one who knows best whether you are my father in my eyes. You should be very clear in your mind whether I recognize you or not. Is the relationship between us a father-daughter relationship? If my father thinks that I have to give a clear answer of forgiveness just because you apologize 10 times, I can't do it. Since I was born, no matter how outstanding I am, no matter what I do, you will not support me. I am just a tool to assist my elder brother in taking the Bai family to a higher level. How did my marriage come about? This is no secret in the upper-class society. I got married, but time never defeats beauty. When Bai Lingyu spoke, her tone was gentle and her logic was clear. She was clearly talking about her own grievances, but her expression was natural and light, as if she was talking about someone else. Listening to Bai Lingyu speak is an ultimate enjoyment. Jung Fan kept an eye on his wife and discovered that she was staring at her mother-in-law like a little fangirl. Her expression and the tiny starlight in her eyes were so adorable. Jung Fan couldn't help but reach out to lift Han Xinyue's hair and turn to look at her. Han Xinyu felt Chu Fan's gaze and turned around to smile sweetly at Jung Fan. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Jung Fan could clearly hear his own heartbeat, which was like the beat of a drum, densely filling his entire heart. His eyes and heart were filled with his wife, Han Xinyu, the sweetest and most beautiful woman in the world. After hearing what Bai Lingyu said, Mr. Bai was stunned for a moment. He wanted to scold Bai Lingyu, but when he thought of Jung Fan's conditions, he finally gritted his teeth, took a deep breath, and apologized to Bai Lingyu with apology. Bai Lingyu knew very well that the apology shown in her father's words was just an act. Even if it was just a performance, it was also a victory for Bai Lingyu. After all, if this had happened in the past, Mr. Bai would definitely not apologize to her, and he would probably be furious. Now that Mr. Bai has apologized, and has apologized so many times, Bai Lingyu feels it is worth it. When Mr. Bai apologized for the 33rd time, Bai Lingyu raised his hand and said, "Forget it, let's leave." Bai Lingyu had spoken, so Han Tongliang naturally went with his wife. Han Tongliang and his wife decided to leave, not to mention Han Shan and the others. So, Han Tongliang, Bai Lingyu, and 5 others stood up at the same time. The 5 of them nodded to Mr. Bai and walked out of the banquet hall. But after taking less than 2 steps, Mr. Bai's voice came over. Jung Fan, I have already fulfilled your request. When will you fulfill it? Jung Fan said without even turning his head, did you do it? I guess so. They will continue to cooperate with you, but don't you still have to show your sincerity? After saying that, Jung Fan took Han Xinyue's hand and followed his father-in-law and mother-in-law out of the banquet hall. This is so cool. He actually made Mr. Bai apologize so many times. Yes, it's amazing. This is a modern-day, large-scale face-slapping scene. After they went out, Jung Fan heard the system prompt sound. Ding. Congratulations to the host for completing the random task. The mother of the true goddess has been relieved. You have successfully supported the mother of the true goddess and released her grievances over the years. Invisibly, he showed off his love with his true goddess countless times, and was rewarded with a large winery and a luxury cruise ship. Jung Fan was not surprised at all that he could complete the mission successfully. He had been planning today's show for a long time, just to vent his anger on his wife. Now that the anger has been released, my wife is in a very good mood. When she left the banquet hall, the smile on her face was even more unrestrained and ostentatious. Every time Jung Fan took a look, his heart felt a strong shock. His wife is so beautiful. Brother-in-law, please restrain yourself. You guys are too disgusting. I'm only 18 years old. Han Chen curled his lips and said in pretended dissatisfaction. If you are envious, you can also fall in love. Don't worry, your sister won't stop you. Fall in love? Han Chen thought about the girls who might stick to him, shook his head, and looked politely declined. Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu looked at the three children talking and laughing over there, their eyes full of love. Hubby, our Shinua has found the person who loves her. Bai Lingyu watched Han Shinua and Han Chen playing together, while Jung Fan's eyes were on Han Shinua from beginning to end, full of pampering and tenderness. Yes. Chapter 133. It's too embarrassing. It's already 9 o'clock in the evening. Han Tongliang suggested going directly to the Han family villa, and Jung Fan had no objection. So 5 people and 2 cars drove towards the Han family villa. As soon as he got off the car, Jung Fan took out 5 or 6 bags. Han Shinua asked in confusion, "Husband, when did you prepare this? What's in it?" "A little gift I prepared for our parents." Han Shinua suddenly rushed towards Jung Fan, hugged his neck, and said affectionately, "Oh my god, my husband is so good. I love you so much." After she finished speaking, Han Shinua took advantage of the fact that Han Tongliang, Bai Lingyu, and Han Chen, who were walking in front of her, were not paying attention and suddenly kissed Jung Fan. Perhaps because it was late at night and the villa park was relatively quiet, Han Shinua's kissing sounds were particularly loud. Han Tongliang, Bai Lingyu, and Han Chen turned around and saw Han Shinua hugging Jung Fan's neck as he carried a lot of bags in his hands. Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu looked at each other, maintaining an awkward smile on their faces. The two of them exchanged glances. Bai Lingyu raised her eyebrows slightly. "Why is our precious daughter so tough? Is this the legendary rape?" Han Tongliang replied, "That's not the case, but let's not say that our Shinua does have some of the aura of a female bandit. But she has been like this since she was a child, so it's nothing." Bai Lingyu understood the meaning in her husband's eyes and nodded slightly. Then the couple made a decision and turned back calmly, pretending they saw nothing. The inner drama and decision on their part were completed in just 5 seconds. But Han Chen was hit again. "Originally, I was 100% satisfied and relieved with my brother-in-law at the dinner tonight. But when he saw with his own eyes how much his sister Han Shinua was clinging to Jung Fan, he felt quite uncomfortable. He wanted to say something, but the image that emerged in his mind was Jung Fan strategizing and supporting their mother Bai Lingyu. So, Han Chen, who was about to speak, finally turned around in annoyance and imitated Han Tongliang and his wife, pretending that he saw nothing. Jung Fan thanked his father-in-law, mother-in-law, and brother-in-law for their thoughtfulness. But his wife's face was flushed, just like the aftertaste of a fine wine. Han Shinua's eyes were moving and full of affection. Jung Fan looked at Han Shinua with a smile in his eyes, gentle and doting. Han Shinua had a regretful smile on her face and glared at Jung Fan coquettishly. She was really a bit embarrassed. The kiss sounded a little too loud. "It's just a kiss, it's not a big deal." But why did it have to be discovered that she was the one who kissed Jung Fan? Her reputation in this life was ruined in front of her parents and younger brother. It's simply. She is a top star and a national goddess, but she was actually conquered by her husband's handsome face. The most important thing is that she doesn't have any willpower at all, so how could she just bow down to her little Fanfan's suit pants? What about the future? Han Shinua felt that her future was probably to run away from home. Jung Fan had been paying attention to Han Shinua's condition. Seeing her annoyed face, he lowered his head slightly and whispered in Han Shinua's ear, "Wife, I like you to kiss me very much, and my parents don't know anything. Look, they've all turned around. I love you, wife." As he spoke, Jung Fan gently kissed his wife's cheek. His wife smells so good. When the 5 of them arrived at the villa, they all chose to sit on the sofa and rest. When the servants in the house saw them coming back, they quickly poured them some water to make tea and asked them if they needed a midnight snack. The 5 people looked at each other and nodded. Although they ate a lot at the Bai family's banquet, their mood was already a little up and down, so how could they eat well there? So, the five of them unanimously decided to eat wontons with shrimp and minced meat filling. The housekeeper nodded and told the maid and the chef in charge of the kitchen to make wontons. The five people drank the water and looked at each other in silence for a while. In the end, it was Bai Lingyu who spoke up. "Xiao Fan, thank you. I have never felt so relieved in my heart as I do today. You don't know, I always felt that fate was unfair, and I was still longing for the family that didn't belong to me, but today I finally understand it completely. Sometimes what a person pursues is not what she really wants. She just didn't get it when she was growing up, so she was unwilling to accept it and wanted some kind of recognition." Having said this, Bai Lingyu paused for a moment before continuing, "But I found that such recognition is actually understandable. I have a husband who loves me, a pair of smart children, and an excellent son-in-law. I am very satisfied." Bai Lingyu is a great beauty herself. When she said she was very satisfied, her voice was very soft and her face was filled with happiness. As long as his mother-in-law is happy, his wife will only be happier. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Jung Fan handed the bag in his hand to Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu. "Dad, this is what I just told you in the banquet hall. These are 2 antiques in calligraphy and paintings prepared for you. Mom, this is a red Malang jadeite for you. I hope you like it. We are all family now." Moreover, Jung Fan has now completely gained their recognition. Han Tongliang and Bai Lingyu opened the gift box directly in front of them. Han Tongliang was the first to open it. His eyes widened when he saw the scroll inside. He could see it clearly. Judging from the paper and the yellowish color, it was definitely a painting from before the Tang dynasty. The specific year still needs further research. Han Tongliang first wiped his hands with a wet tissue, and then used tissue paper to dry the moisture on his hands. After waiting for a while, he carefully took out the scroll and then opened it bit by bit. Oh my god, such a vivid painting of flowers and birds. The bold use of colors, artistic conception, and display of painting skills in this flower and bird painting made Han Tongliang very happy. Very good. This painting really touched his heart. What era is this painting from? The antique seller said it was before the Tang dynasty. As for which dynasty it was, you need to research it. Han Tongliang's smile was as bright as the flowers, and he nodded frequently. Of course, I can definitely figure out which year this painting belongs to." At this time, Bai Lingyu also opened a gift box, and what she saw was a red Malang of excellent quality. It was an extremely exquisite 3-piece suit. Necklaces, bracelets, and earrings. The blood-red Malang makes people fall in love with it at just one look. Han Shinua sat next to Jung Fan and looked at her husband inquiringly. How many surprises did he prepare for him? Chapter 134. You hold me. With antiques, calligraphy and paintings, Han Tongliang was infatuated and said directly, "I will put this thing in my study first, you guys chat first. Let's go up after dinner. There's no need to rush." Bai Lingyu spoke softly, and Han Tongliang looked at the 2 sets of antiques with admiration in his eyes. Bai Lingyu also liked the jewelry she saw very much. Jung Fan is thoughtful. Han Shen was unhappy when he saw that his parents had gifts but he didn't. He seemed dissatisfied and said, "Brother-in-law, you are so biased. As your brother-in-law, don't I have any gifts?" Jung Fan smiled faintly, looked towards Han Shen, and said slowly, "Of course you are. Brother, you already have so many gifts, why are you still asking for a gift from your brother-in-law?" Han Shinua couldn't stand it anymore. Han Shen didn't really want a gift. It was because everyone else had gifts but he didn't, so he just wanted to compare. "Sister, you are biased. Even if I have a lot of gifts, none of them are from my brother-in-law." Han Shen is justified. He argued his case. He rushed forward angrily. Jung Fan's smile deepened and he handed Han Shen a white bag. When the bag was opened, there was a blue gift box. When the gift box was opened, there was another blue gift box inside. I opened 5 or 6 gift boxes in a row, and there were still gift boxes inside. The blue gift box also became smaller and smaller. In the end, it turned into a gift box that was only the size of Han Shen's fist. Han Shen looked at Jung Fan, then at his sister Han Shinua, who had been staring at the gift box in his hand, and felt inexplicably panicked. My brother-in-law must have taken the wrong gift. This looked very much like the large-scale marriage proposal scene Han Shen had seen on the internet. If this is true, he is guilty. Just as Han Shen was hesitating to hand the gift back, Han Shinua suddenly spoke gently, "Xiaochen, open it quickly and take a look." I can't wait to see what kind of gift your brother-in-law has prepared for you. Sister, I think we should open it quickly. As soon as Han Xingyue finished speaking, Han Chen subconsciously opened the blue gift box. A car key was quietly placed in the gift box. These are the keys to your Lamborghini. Han Chen dreams of owning one. It's just because he is only 18 years old and has only had a domestic driver's license for a short time. Han Tongliang and his wife have always been worried about this issue, so they didn't buy him a car. He didn't expect that his brother-in-law actually gave him a car. It was amazing. Han Chen decided that his brother-in-law would be his idol from now on. He excitedly took the car keys and said with a smile, "Thank you, brother-in-law." Han Chen at this moment was like a child. All 5 of them were in a very good mood. At this time, the wontons made in the kitchen were also ready. 5 people each had a bowl, eating wontons, enjoying the smell of fireworks, and happiness spread. Han Tongliang has always adhered to the principle of don't talk while eating, don't talk while sleeping. But this time, he spoke at the dinner table for the first time, and the person he was talking to was Jung Fan. "By the way, Xiao Fan, did you prepare all those things?" Han Tongliang asked casually, and Jung Fan was still a little out of focus. Without waiting for his answer, Han Xingyue answered for Jung Fan, "Dad, everything tonight was done by my husband, even my dress was prepared by him. I didn't do anything, but this was the happiest time I've ever been to a family banquet." Hearing this, Han Tongliang had his own considerations. His son-in-law is indeed an extraordinary person. It seems that when he said he had a company, he was not just bragging or anything. This way, he felt relieved. After dinner, Jung Fan followed Han Xingyue back to her room. As soon as she entered the room, Han Xingyue collapsed on the sofa, weak and powerless, and said to Jung Fan, "Hubby, I'm so tired, can you help me take off my dress?" Jung Fan's eyes were full of mystery, and he said lovingly, "Okay." Just by taking off the dress, the temperature in the room began to rise. Han Xingyue didn't know how they started, but when Jung Fan started to act like a beast again, she had already been controlled by her man. "After a night of ups and downs, I feel sore all over." Ding! It is detected that the host and the goddess of destiny are having a deep soul communication. Reward. Jung Fan couldn't hear anything. Instead, he felt that the system's prompt at this time was a bit of a downer. "When I woke up the next day, it was already 11 o'clock in the morning. Jung Fan was sitting on the sofa, neatly dressed, reading a book. The loose white shirt made him look abstinent and innocent. Completely different from the crazy look last night. After admiring her husband's handsome face, Han Xingyue couldn't help but secretly curl her lips. "Hubby, my legs are weak, hold me." "Okay, I'll hold you." Jung Fan's voice was low and a little hoarse. Upon hearing such a seductive voice, Han Xingyue's legs became even weaker. She reached out to Jung Fan, "I can do it myself, you sit down." Han Xingyue decided to wait until she finished washing up before spending some time with her husband to show their affection and love. It's too dangerous now. But until the end of lunch, Han Xingyue didn't find any chance to tease Jung Fan. But Mei Zi called. "Goddess Xingyue, there is a company called Shanghai Media who wants you to play the leading female role. They sent us 6 scripts at once. Each script is a high quality and big IP, and is very well known online. Besides." "When did you call?" Mei Zi replied, "Just now, I have sent all the scripts to your email. Goddess Xingyue, you can act in any one of them you want." Han Xingyue pursed her lips, listening to Mei Zi's happy tone, her expression unclear. Han Xingyue has seen this kind of situation where scripts are given away. It's quite interesting that they gave away 6 scripts at once, and they are high quality and popular ones. "Honey, I have to go to the company now." Han Xingyue said something to Jung Fan and was about to go out. "I'll take you there, wife," Jung Fan said in a low voice while holding Han Xingyue. Han Xingyue gently refused to look at it. "No, you still have to prepare other things." "I can do it myself. I'll ask the driver at home to take me there." Seeing her insistence, Jung Fan nodded. The couple each do their own things, but no matter how far apart they are, their hearts are connected. "Oh my god, this is the first time I see Goddess Xingyue in the company." "Yes, I haven't seen Senior Xingyue in the company for a long time since I got married. She is really beautiful. It's so beautiful, my heart has flown away." As soon as Han Xingyue appeared in the entertainment company, the company exploded. The whole company was in an uproar. At the same time, Jung Fan went to meet Chen Yongdao of Taohua Villa and told him about the next arrangements of Fanqing Group. And it's time for the Jung family to break the river. Chapter 135. I trust you to do the work. When they arrived at Taohua Villa, the employees saw Jung Fan and greeted him respectfully. Jung Fan nodded slightly with a faint smile on his face. Chen Yongdao had already been waiting for him at the entrance of the hall. When he saw Jung Fan, he went straight to greet him. "Boss, I'll take you to my office to talk." Jung Fan replied indifferently, "Okay, let's go." Chen Yongdao led the way in front, and Jung Fan followed leisurely behind him. The boss is so handsome. His figure is absolutely stunning. Yes, I suddenly envy goddess Shinua. This kind of happiness with a handsome guy is something we don't deserve. Our big boss and goddess Shinua are together. They are a perfect match made in heaven. They are definitely a beautiful lady and a talented man. These whispered discussions were all heard by Jung Fan, who had extraordinary five senses. Because he practiced the martial arts secrets and qigong techniques given by the sweet dog food system, his five senses became more superior than before. He can hear and see everything within 500 meters. He, Jung Fan, is the walking clairvoyant and super-ears of the new era. It's all because of the system. At this time, the system is hiding its merits in fame. Serving the host is their purpose as a system. Its dog food system is only slightly powerful. In the office, Chen Yongdao first reported the recent work situation to Jung Fan. "Boss, according to your instructions, foreign group companies have begun to shift their focus to China, and some industries are also looking for suitable factories and office locations. Until we were about to transfer the entire group company back to China, the leaders above us paid close attention to us and gave us strong support and help. At present, if we transfer all of them, there will be less resistance at home, but it will be difficult to deal with the group of politicians abroad." Jung Fan nodded, knowing where the crux of the matter was. It's just that they are worried that after they return to China, the economic income abroad will decrease, and they don't want their entire Fanqing Group to move back to China. Maybe they will try to impose economic sanctions or take other actions. But Jung Fan doesn't care about those. He is a Chinese and was born here. Now that he has a system and the ability, he should work hard to build his own motherland instead of working for other countries. Even if we cannot come back, we must transfer foreign technology and some core teams to China. Remember, we are Chinese. Even if it is difficult, we will transfer the group company back. This is our route. Of course, our return does not mean that we will give up the overseas market. We can just transform the former headquarters building into a branch. Chen Yongdao's blood boiled instantly after hearing Jung Fan's words. It seemed as if in an instant he was back to his youth. If Chen Yongdao wanted to follow Jung Fan before, it was because he felt that Jung Fan was rich and capable, and was a golden thigh that he could cling to. After listening to Jung Fan's words, Chen Yongdao was completely attracted by Jung Fan's correct values, world outlook, and personal charm and wanted to follow him. A young man with a strong sense of patriotism must have a heart that is ardent and warm. A heart of patriotism is enough to make Chen Yongdao follow. "Boss, don't worry, I will do everything perfectly." Jung Fan nodded, "I'm at ease with you doing the job." Jung Fan always trusts the people he employs, and does not employ people he does not trust. Chen Yongdao is a very capable person, and he is rigorous and serious in his work. He is definitely one of the first choices to help him handle the group's affairs. It's my honor to be able to reassure the big boss. Chen Yongdao looked at Jung Fan's young face and felt emotional again. Comparing yourself to others will really make you angry. What was he doing when he was 21? He seemed to be in his third year of college, and he would spend his days either surfing the internet or playing games with his friends. There is no entrepreneurial spirit at all. As he thought about it, Chen Yongdao couldn't help but laugh. "Manager Chen, are you happy about something?" Jung Fan looked at Chen Yongdao in confusion, not knowing what he was laughing at. Chen Yongdao explained a few words, then changed the subject. "Boss, the Jung family has begun to frequently contact our Fanqing Group. They have 2 projects that they want us to invest heavily in. I have investigated the project and it is not bad, but it requires a large amount of capital flow. Do you think we should invest in it? Jung family's project?" Jung Fan smiled meaningfully and nodded slowly. "Of course we have to invest in the project, but we don't have to invest too much. Just invest 50 million to test the waters. You don't have to worry about what happens next. Because they take the initiative to come to you again and again, then you just need to listen to me." Chen Yongdao nodded slightly. "Okay, I understand. This is good news, because no one understands the psychology of the Jung family better than Jung Fan. Before he had the system, he had already figured out how to deal with the Jung family. Now with the support of the system, dealing with the Jung family is like a piece of cake. As long as he makes a little effort, the Jung family in the imperial capital will have to replace people. Jung Fan looked at the time and prepared to go to his wife's entertainment company to pick her up. Manager Chen, if there is anything important that you are unsure of, just call me directly and I will handle it as soon as possible. Jung Fan looked at Chen Yong seriously and said, you can make the decision on many things. You don't have to ask me about everything. If you need money, tell me. Chen Yongdao smiled and said, okay, boss. Jung Fan spoke a few more words to Chen Yongdao, and then left the villa as Chen Yongdao and all the employees of Taohua Villa saw him off. As soon as he left, the employees ran to Manager Chen. Manager Chen, is the big boss going to invest money in us again? Is our Taohua Villa going to be extremely rich? Yes, and the big boss really loves Goddess Shinua. I heard that he gave many shops to Goddess Shinua. Isn't it? Goddess Shinua is so lucky. She thought she was going to marry someone who was just a passerby, but she didn't expect him to be a young, wealthy, invisible tycoon. Chen Yongdao listened to the employees' discussions with a sullen expression. Don't talk about the boss. Don't forget who pays you. Work hard and your bonus will be doubled at the end of the month. After he finished speaking, Chen Yongdao turned around with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. In fact, he agreed with what the employees had just said about Jung Fan. After all, Jung Fan is really an invisible boss who is young, rich, and extremely capable. Jung Fan was driving his stunning black Porsche when he suddenly felt the urge to change his car. There is no need to talk about the performance of this car, but it is really unfair for him to drive one to pick up his wife. Chapter 136. You are not a friend. Once a person has an idea, as long as conditions permit, he will be unable to stop it. Just like Jung Fan at this moment. He just had this thought and drove directly to the center of the largest luxury car and celebrity club in the imperial capital. As soon as his car arrived at the door, he heard a woman's hysterical voice. Boss Wang, I drank so much with you, and you promised to buy me a car. Through the front window, Jung Fan saw that the hysterical woman was actually Cui Yingfei. Why is this woman here? From what she said, Mr. Wang is going to buy her a car. Just a woman can get a car by drinking with her? Jung Fan didn't think too much about it, he was just an insignificant person. As soon as he got out of the car, he saw Mr. Wang, who was being harassed, pushing Cui Yingfei hard. Cui Yingfei fell to the ground like a weak willow in the wind. Mr. Wang stared at Cui Yingfei with disdain. You are quite pretty, but there is no such thing as a free lunch or dinner in this world. Do you really think that just because you drink with me, you deserve me to buy you a car? I have investigated all your affairs clearly. Do you really think you are a pure and heroic woman? Jung Fan looked at Mr. Wang, who was pot-bellied, with a big beer belly and a lot of fat on his face, looking fierce. Such a person is not a good person. Of course, Cui Yingfei is not a good woman either. As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. This is exactly what Cui Yingfei is experiencing right now. Sir, do you want to see the car? The employee of the luxury car club asked Jung Fan politely. Yes, I want to see the car. Jung Fan originally wanted to follow the club's staff in to check out the car quietly, but he was spotted by Cui Yingfei's sharp eyes. She stood up in a hurry and ran towards Jung Fan like a rocket. Jung Fan frowned, and when Cui Yingfei opened her arms to hug him, he suddenly moved slightly to the left, and in the blink of an eye he switched positions with the employee of the luxury car club next to him. This happened in a flash, so fast that Cui Yingfei and the employees of the luxury car club couldn't react. Cui Yingfei still thought that she was holding Jung Fan. She cried softly, Jung Fan, I was wrong. It's my fault. It's my fault. Can you forgive me? I promise to be good and I won't bother anyone. When you miss me, just come and see me. It was all my fault before. I let you down. Can you forgive me? As she spoke, she rubbed her proud bust against the person she was hugging. Cui Yingfei could clearly feel the man's stiff and hot body, and she smiled smugly in his arms. It turns out that all men in the world are the same. She just used a little trick to make Jung Fan show his desire. In this way, she would be not far from achieving what she was planning. Thinking of this, Cui Yingfei unconsciously used the same trick again. The male employees of the club for wealthy and famous people were already blushing, and had no idea how to handle this emergency. They could only look to Jung Fan for help. Jung Fan pursed his lips and thought about it. He felt that he had some responsibility in this matter. Finally, he said calmly, "What happened in the past is in the past. It's enough for you to know that you are sorry to me. I am already married. Cui Yingfei, I won't stop you from being a mistress, but please don't bother me. If you do it again, I won't be polite." Ding. It is detected that the host has severely damaged the heart of the true goddess rival, and the reward is $52 million. Cui Yingfei was stunned when she heard Jung Fan's voice coming from the other left. She was clearly hugging Jung Fan. But Jung Fan's voice came from the left, which could only lead to one conclusion: she had hugged the wrong person. But how is this possible? She was obviously running so fast and so urgently, it was impossible for Jung Fan's position to change so quickly. From a physics point of view, there is no way Jung Fan could change positions under such circumstances. Excluding this possibility, there is only one possibility left. She confused people from the beginning. That's why the one she was holding was never Jung Fan. Cui Yingfei quickly got up from the staff member's arms, looked to the left, and saw the face she had been thinking about day and night in recent times. Jung Fan is so handsome. When she was someone's girlfriend before, I didn't know how to cherish her at all and only wanted to be with a rich man. In this way, she can have no worries about food and clothing and become a rich person. But those men were one way before and another way after. It was completely different from what she thought. So she regretted it, especially after she knew that Jung Fan was actually very rich. She regretted it so much that her intestines turned green. However, these have nothing to do with Jung Fan. The past is long gone, and Jung Fan no longer cares about what happened before. Because there is no one more important than his wife right now. Facing Cui Yingfei's gaze, Jung Fan didn't even glance at her, but instead gave a look to the male employee who had just had an unexpected affair. The employees of this luxury car and celebrity club have all undergone the most professional and rigorous training. This kind of emergency may be difficult to handle for a while, but it does not mean that they cannot handle it. So, following Jung Fan's eye signal, he quickly took Jung Fan in. Cui Yingfei was unwilling to give up and wanted to chase after him, but was stopped by the club's security. Cui Yingfei was furious and explained, "My friend is inside, let me in." "I'm sorry, young lady, but that gentleman said he and you are not friends." In the end, she had to leave in shame. But as soon as she stood at the door of the club, she was pulled into a car. As soon as she got into the car, a man started to touch her all over, cursing, "I told you that women like you deserve to be punished. Didn't I satisfy you last night? You stinky bitch, you are actually thinking about hooking up with other people as husbands. Cui Yingfei, you are such a bitch. Since you want to be a mistress, I will help you. I will give you 100,000 yuan a month from now on. Just take a shower and wait for me at home." After he finished speaking, Mr. Wang kissed Cui Yingfei with his sausage-like lips. Cui Yingfei struggled, but in the end it was of no avail. She endured it all while crying, with deep hatred flashing through her mind. She became like this and suffered all this because of Jung Fan's concealment. If she had known that Jung Fan was an invisible rich second generation and so wealthy, she would have followed him wholeheartedly, and how could she have encountered these things? Take Xu Zifeng's pig for example, it was also attracted by Jung Fan. Everything she had to endure was caused by Jung Fan. Since Jung Fan wanted to draw a line between them and her, she would take double the revenge from Jung Fan for all the sins she had suffered. He loves Han Shinua, so he tries to destroy her. Chapter 137 Great God, it's you. Jung Fan knew nothing about this. At this moment, he is driving. As soon as he entered the club, he said directly to the waiter who was with him, "I'm in a hurry, please take me to the most expensive area." The waiter in this club knew Jung Fan. After all, who doesn't know him as the husband of the nation's first love? But this waiter was not as contemptuous as the others. He would do whatever Jung Fan asked him to do. So, he took Jung Fan to the most expensive area of their club. The luxury cars there are all produced in world-class factories, and the lowest price is $80 million. Some cars cost hundreds of millions. As they walked, the waiter gave Jung Fan a brief introduction. Jung Fan listened and nodded. As long as you see a color you like and test drive the car and find that its performance is good, just buy it. As soon as they got there, Jung Fan saw Jung Feng. It's really a narrow road for enemies to meet. How could he meet me like this? Cousin, I never expected that I could see you here. You have made Shinua very happy. I will spend all this money on you. Jung Fan knew that there was not a single good word coming out of Jung Feng's mouth. Cousin, are you jealous that I have money to spend? Or do you also want to spend other people's money, but no one is willing to give you money? After Jung Fan finished speaking, he nodded evilly, thinking that he was right. He suddenly smiled and said, actually, Jung Feng, you don't have to envy me. After all, you are not spending Mr. Jung's money, right? You didn't earn this money yourself, but someone paid you for it. Jung Feng was so angry at Jung Fan's words that his face turned grim. Originally, he looked about 50% similar to Jung Fan, and was also a handsome guy. It's just that he is handsome when Jung Fan is not around. As long as Jung Fan is around, his appearance instantly drops, and he is no longer even qualified to be a foil. As soon as Jung Fan appears, everyone's eyes are on him. Jung Feng hated this very much. The woman he brought with him was looking at Jung Fan with loving eyes. If she hadn't still maintained her dignity, she would have probably gone to Jung Fan to ask for his WeChat ID. Jung Feng looked at the woman beside him angrily and said viciously, "Get out of here, we break up." In the past, these women would have cried and begged Jung Feng not to do this, saying that they didn't want to leave him. But at this moment, after hearing what Jung Feng said, the woman was unusually happy, as if she was relieved, and walked straight towards Jung Fan. "Mr. Jung Fan, can I have your contact information?" Jung Fan glanced at the woman coldly and said, "I'm sorry, I have no comment." After saying that, he glanced at Jung Feng and left with the waiter. But Jung Feng was not willing to be outdone. He wanted to see what kind of car Jung Fan wanted to buy. "Mr. Jung, these cars are the most expensive vehicles in our club. They have the highest performance configurations. You can test drive any one you like." Jung Fan nodded and looked towards the numerous vehicles. At just one glance he saw a dazzling purple color. "This is my wife's favorite color." Jung Fan almost didn't think about it and said directly, "Show me the car." The waiter nodded, walked towards the employee in charge of test driving, negotiated with him for a few words, and then took the car keys. "Mr. Jang, you can try this car, but you need to be accompanied by our staff." "Good." Jung Fan got into the car with the staff. The car had smooth body lines, advanced internal structure and comfortable seats. The design inside is not only humanized, but also very intelligent. Safe, fresh, and good experience. Jung Fan was driving, and the staff had no room to maneuver at all. Seeing Jung Fan's demeanor, the staff accompanying him in the car immediately gave up the idea of making things difficult for Jung Fan. A person who is so skilled at driving and has no hesitation at all when driving the world's luxury cars. This is enough to show that he doesn't care about the price of the car at all. Generally, this kind of bearing is only possessed by big bosses. The accompanying staff member thought so, but others did not think so. Oh my god, how could Goddess Shinua's husband be like this? Not only did he look at a car, but he also looked at such an expensive car. I don't think he would buy it. I think so too. Maybe he just comes here to drive for free. After all, it's a luxury car, and it's nice to be able to experience it for a while. He's just a poor loser anyway, so buying a car is probably just for show. I really want to see his stunned face when he hears the price. Jung Fan drove around twice and returned to the place where he started. Then he said directly to the waiter who had been serving him just now, "I want this car." After saying that, Jung Fan took out an old wallet from his trouser pocket, took out a platinum diamond black card from it and handed it to the waiter. Those who were waiting to see the joke are no longer calm. Why are Jung Fan's operations completely different from the operations they know? He wanted to buy the car without even asking the price? Are they hallucinating, or is Jung Fan really rich? They suddenly remembered the online rumor that Jung Fan bought a Porsche 4S store and gave it to Goddess Shinua. It is said that it cost 20 billion. 20 billion? That is an astronomical figure if Jung Fan really bought it and gave it to Goddess Shinua. How rich is Jung Fan? The waiter didn't look down on Jung Fan at all, but he was still a little nervous holding the black card given by Jung Fan. He quoted a price with some concern, "Mr. Jung, this car costs $160 million US. Are you sure you want to buy it?" Hearing this, Jung Fan couldn't help but look at the waiter and nodded. The waiter saw that Jung Fan had confirmed it, and he didn't even blink when he heard the 160 million. So, under everyone's gaze, he took the black card and went to the front desk to swipe it. Everyone thought darkly that the waiter would come back crying and would politely tell Jung Fan, "Your card cannot be swiped, Mr. Jang, you need to change a card." And at that time they could see Jung Fan's changed face. Spending women's money and being a gigolo should at least teach them a lesson, right? But they waited and waited, but after 10 minutes nothing came. When the waiter appeared again, he was followed by the owner of this club for the rich and famous. My God, it's you. Jung Fan glanced at the burly man who followed him, and his memory came back to him. This burly man was one of the owners of the Lonben Racing Club. Could it be that this luxury car club also belonged to him? Jung Fan's guess was soon confirmed. Chapter 138. Jung Fan, is this your doing? Hello, boss. Boss, why are you here? Boss, we are all working hard. The employees of the luxury car and celebrity club all became energetic and started to make their presence felt in front of the burly man. Jung Fan could be sure that the burly man was the owner of this club. But the sturdy man just nodded to his employees, then strode towards Jung Fan and shouted loudly again, Master, why are you here? Come and see the car. When the sturdy man heard that Jung Fan came to buy a car, he said directly, Master, if you come to buy a car, I will give you the lowest price directly, even if you don't pay for it. Our club has a game recently, Master, can you participate? This may seem like a friendly match, but it is actually related to our country's international status. I sincerely invite you to participate. Jung Fan didn't think for long before answering the sturdy man. When we were at Shinua Studios, we had originally mentioned that we wanted to go to the Lonben Racing Club to have some fun. Now that we had the chance, Jung Fan did not refuse and directly said, just send the address to my phone. Okay. The sturdy man was so excited that he immediately sent Jung Fan the location. Jung Fan also paid for the car. The sturdy man was a little disappointed, but then he thought that since the great god was willing to come to the racing club, he should have no objection to them. No matter what others say, for the strong man, with Jung Fan here, they will definitely win the recent game. Before Jung Fan left, he asked the strong man for a favor. He wanted to drive the dazzling purple Maybach to pick up his wife, and he had someone drive his Porsche directly to Yunshan Villa. Yunshan Villa? The sturdy man sighed, the great god is worthy of being a great god, living in a place that represents his status, but not explaining anything to the world. He must defend the dignity of his idol and let those keyboard warriors on the internet know how low-key and wealthy his idol is and that he is not simply showing off his wealth. People's patterns are completely different. As soon as Jung Fan left, the staff of the luxury car and celebrity club were in an uproar. They asked the burly man in confusion. Boss, is Jung Fan so powerful? Boss, are you being too respectful to Jung Fan? Faced with these questions, the sturdy man said loudly with a fierce face, with your attitudes, it's good enough that you didn't piss off my idol. No matter how others see him, you must remember that if you want to work here, you must respect every guest who comes here, and Jung Fan is above all the guests. Anyone who wants a car here has the right of first refusal. The employees were shocked when they heard this. Their boss has completely become Jung Fan's little fanboy. Why is that? They wanted to know, but the strong man did not give them an answer. Jung Fan witnessed all this, feeling unwilling and filled with resentment. How could Jung Fan deserve the recognition of Mr. Lin, the boss of the luxury car and celebrity club? Why is Boss Lin so respectful to Jung Fan? Could it be that? No, he must tell Grandpa about this. So Jung Fan didn't buy the car and just turned around and left. But when he reached the door, an alarm sounded. Everyone knows the alarm that sounds when someone takes something that does not belong to him or leaves the store without paying for the goods. Jung Fan was startled by the sudden sound of the alarm. He frowned speechlessly. This club of luxury cars and celebrities was just like this. He was about to move forward, but unexpectedly, someone stopped him. I'm sorry, Mr. Jang, you have the car keys to our club on you. Please return them. We apologize for the inconvenience this may cause you. Jung Fan sneered, I don't have the car keys of your club. I haven't even bought a car yet, what do I need your car keys for? I'm sorry, Mr. Jang, our alarms won't lie. I suggest you accept our inspection. The staff spoke in a completely official tone and did not take Jung Fan's words seriously at all. This was the first time that Jung Fan was wrongly accused of taking something. His face was gloomy, and in his heart he silently blamed Jung Fan for this. This is all because of Jung Fan. The fortune teller was indeed amazing. He said that he and Jung Fan had conflicting horoscopes and nothing good would happen whenever they met. During the days when he didn't meet Jung Fan was living a very prosperous life. But this was just his first time meeting Jung Fan, and he had already been to the hospital 3 times. Thinking of this, Jung Fan's eyes became even more sinister. I said I didn't take your car keys, and that means I didn't take your car keys. Do you want me to complain about your store? Jung Fan and Boss Lin walked over. Cousin, I don't believe you took anything, but the alarm in this club wouldn't go off for no reason. If you are innocent, why don't you take out everything in your trouser pocket and let me see? Jung Fan was not happy and asked directly, what do you mean? Cousin, are you afraid? Are you feeling guilty? I have to say that Jung Fan is very good at the art of speaking. After just a few words, Jung Fan instantly aroused Jung Feng's desire to win, and he even completely disregarded the Jung family's reputation. He also didn't think that as the future heir of the Jung family, doing such a thing in a club of luxury cars and celebrities was in itself a sign of weakness and compromise. According to the current status of the Jung family, Jung Fan should use his power to pressure others to deal with this matter instead of being led by Jung Fan. Whatever he said was what he meant, and he did it in a way that a young master in the upper-class society should never use. But Jung Fan didn't understand this. Soon, Jung Fan was slapped in the face. Because he actually took out the club's car keys from his trouser pocket. Oh my god, I didn't expect Jung Fan to actually take the club's car keys. Don't judge a person by appearance. The Jung family is a wealthy family, how could such a person come from them? It's hard to say, maybe I just forgot. Everyone in the club who was watching this scene was extremely shocked. They had not expected that Jung Fan would actually do such a thing. Jung Fan looked confused, but the fact was that I took it out of his trouser pocket. Even though they didn't believe that the heir to the Jung group would take the car keys, the facts were before them and they had no choice but to believe it. Jung Fan would naturally not miss the opportunity to strike Jung Fan down. Cousin, I didn't expect you to do such a thing? Jung Fan was speechless at this moment and felt extremely embarrassed. In the end, he had to leave in a hurry. As soon as he left, Jung Fan said goodbye to Boss Lin and prepared to pick up Han Shinua after get off work. After Jung Fan left the club, he felt more and more that something was wrong. It must be the work of that sinister guy Jung Fan. Chapter 139 Unexpected Dog Food. Jung Fan, just wait for me, I will make you pay. After Jung Fan came out of the club, he felt resentful gazes not far away. With a smile on his face, he suddenly ran towards the source of the resentment. In a second, Jung Fan appeared in front of Jung Feng's car window like a ghost, knock knock knock. At this moment, Jung Fan was imagining how to make Jung Fan fall flat on his face so that Han Shinua could see his true face. The sudden knock on the window woke him up. He turned his head slightly and saw Jung Fan's handsome face. Jung Fan lowered the car window and said sarcastically, Cousin, you are so great today, but do you know how to race? Don't think that just because you have driven a Porsche for a few days, you can really drive, right? Jung Fan, I told you that it's best to avoid me when you see me. Your good days are over. After saying this, Jung Fan didn't explain anything to Jung Fan and just turned and left. Jung Fan looked at Jung Fan's back and exclaimed that he was sick. Do you really think you're awesome just because you married goddess Shinua? Even if there is a powerful Yu family, we still have to consider the person's family conditions. Jung Fan felt that his cousin had lived in poverty for too long and didn't know how to think about the most basic practical problems. Really? However, as soon as Jung Fan arrived at Jung Group, he was informed by his special assistant that 2 more projects under his charge had failed. You'd better give me a reasonable explanation. Mr. Jung, this is really not my fault. As soon as people heard that we were going to sign a contract with you, they simply refused to cooperate with us. I am also puzzled by this. Jung Feng's special assistant was also speechless. Every time when you are about to succeed, you are stood up. Anyone would feel frustrated, right? This was the drink service at the previous Scarlet Bar. The same is true for the cooperation between the 2 large factories this time. And the signing process happened the same way every time. After these 3 times, Jung Feng's special assistant came to a conclusion: their young General Jian must have offended someone. Otherwise, who would be so bored as to ignore the good cooperation and not sign such good conditions, and just when the Jung Group thought they were going to sign the contract, they actually went back on their word at the last minute. No matter how you think about it, this is incredible. You're depressed, Special Assistant Liu, you'd better explain to me why every time we talked, everything went well, but why did you mess things up when it came to signing the contract? Boss Jang, are you taking it out on me because you didn't get the project? You blame me, but if it were my responsibility, I would have admitted it. Take a look at our planning proposal and the contents of our contract. Can't you see the reason? Even clay figures have tempers. Special Assistant Lu has been playing both the father and mother role in the company these days, and he has put a lot of effort into this project. In the end, the project was not signed, and he felt no less regretful than Jung Fan. But Jung Fan, just a rich young man with some brains, really thinks he is so powerful. He offended someone and had no awareness of the fact that he had brought trouble to the company. Instead of looking for his own problems, he put the blame on others. Special Assistant Lu is not someone to be trifled with. Assistant Lu, are you complaining about your grievance? I will never offend anyone. Special Assistant Lu curled his lips and sneered, Boss Jang, you are offending people, it's all my fault, so I told Chairman Jung 2 hours ago that you will be fully responsible for this matter from now on. I have to go on a business trip to investigate the market. Mr. Jang, take care of yourself. After saying this, Special Assistant Lu left without any regrets. As soon as he left, Jung Fan overturned the documents on the desk. Go away and never come back. Jung Group, Jung Fan's company, the employees were already accustomed to hearing Jung Fan getting angry again. Ha ha ha. Mr. Jang gets angry every other day. Poor Special Assistant Lu. What's the point of being pitiful? Mr. Jang is lucky. He doesn't have any abilities, but he has a good family background. He is the biggest winner. The employees of the small company managed by Jung Fan of the Jung Group were talking about Jung Fan, and Jung Fan was stuck in a vicious circle, not knowing how to explain to his grandfather. At the same time, Jung Fan has already driven a Maybach to Han Shinua's company. As soon as he arrived at the building of Han Shinua Entertainment Company, the girl at the front desk came to greet him. Mr. Jang, are you here to see Goddess Shinua? Facing the enthusiasm of the two receptionists in front of him, Jung Fan smiled politely but not awkwardly and nodded slightly. Goddess Shinua came here with great aura today. I must still be fighting all over the world. If Mr. Jung doesn't mind, you can sit here and wait. Jung Fan nodded, thank you, I'll just sit over there and wait. Jung Fan had no intention of disturbing Han Shinua's work. So he instinctively sat in the lobby on the first floor waiting for his wife to come out. He sat quietly on the sofa, legs crossed, holding a cell phone. His fair skin looked noble and mysterious under the light of the marble and incandescent lamps in the first floor lobby, making people unable to help but take another look at him. What entertainment companies have no shortage of as good-looking male and female artists? Everyone who comes and goes is good-looking. When they go up and down the stairs, they are inexplicably attracted by Jung Fan's handsomeness. A pink girl group just came back from a show. The 5 girls in the group all had their own unique looks, but they were all beautiful. As soon as they entered the company's gate, they saw Jung Fan sitting on the sofa playing with his mobile phone. Hey little brother, are you a new trainee in our company? Hearing this, Jung Fan looked up. In just a moment, the 5 beauties of the pink girl group were conquered by Jung Fan's looks. Brother, they can. They totally can. This is so beautiful. But this face looks familiar, as if I have seen it somewhere. Brother, can we add each other on WeChat? Don't worry, I'm very good and will never disturb you, brother. Yes, little brother, if you are bored, we can sing for you. Can we be friends? The 5 members of the Pink Girls group all started talking to Jung Fan frantically. After they finished speaking, Jung Fan politely replied, thank you, I'm married, and my wife is very good. Get married? The Pink Panther members were shocked. Handsome guys are getting married so early now? They are still single. This dog food came unexpectedly. Ha ha ha. I'm sorry, we didn't know you were married, little brother. Excuse me. They took turns apologizing. Jung Fan smiled with a gleam in his eyes. Speaking of which, you should know my wife. She is Han Shinua. What? The 5-member Pink Girls group was shocked. So they were flirting with the men of their idol seniors just now? Chapter 140 Wife, close your eyes. This is a large-scale social death scene. The Pink Girl group stood up straight instantly and prepared to leave seriously. Just at this moment, the sound of tat-tat-tat of high heels hitting the ground came from not far away. The 5 members of the Pink Panther girl group froze and dared not move. Just by listening to the footsteps, they knew who was walking towards them. I don't know if it's too late to escape now. They really didn't mean it. They don't really mean anything else. They just made a mistake that most women make. It's just that the person he was with turned out to be the husband of Goddess Shinua. He. That's right, the woman walking towards me in high heels was Han Shinua. Seeing her, Jung Fan stood up from the sofa directly. With his tall and slender figure, there was only Han Shinua in his eyes. Jung Fan even took several steps towards her with a doting and gentle look on his face. The employees of Han Shinua's entertainment company saw the scene and said they were jealous. They are not lemons, they just want to eat lemons. This is so damn sweet. Oh my god, this couple is so stunning. If anyone dares to say that my baby Shinua and Jung Fan are not a good match, I will blast him to death online. Indeed, it's true that a beautiful woman finds a husband whose appearance is also top-notch. Just look at Jung Fan's appearance. If he enters the entertainment industry, he will definitely be a top star. This is what love is all about. Sister, I believe in love again. The eyes of everyone in Han Shinua's company were like inlaid with titanium alloy. They could see the interaction between Jung Fan and Han Shinua clearly. Wife, I'm here to take you home. Han Shinua's lips curled up. She had just had an argument with a group of people in the company and was feeling a little resentful. But when she saw Jung Fan, her unhappiness instantly turned into happiness. Her husband is indeed her sweetheart. Even the happiness it brings to her is doubled. Han Shinua believes that there will never be anyone better than her husband in this world. Then let's go home. Han Shinua took the initiative to extend her hand to Jung Fan. Jung Fan gently held Han Shinua's hand, and the two slowly left. Oh my god, so happy. Did you see the smile of goddess Shinua? You saw it? I thought I was blind just now. Is that really Han Shinua? That little witch? Why not? Were you not there when she was arguing with us just now or what? Thinking back to what happened just now, this group of people suddenly became silent. Just now, Han Shinua was debating with a group of scholars alone, and she made them speechless and ashamed. It turns out that this stunningly beautiful woman is double standard. She shows one face to them and another face to her husband. But they also want to be treated gently for once, okay? Ding. It was detected that the host and the true lady were showing off their affection in the true lady's entertainment company, creating a lot of dog food, and everyone in the company was shocked. A reward of $100 million and a summer resort were given as a gift. Summer resort? Jung Fan was a little confused. The weather is getting cooler now. Are you serious about giving me a summer resort as a gift? Never mind, it will come in handy tomorrow summer anyway, and now he wants to take his wife to see a surprise. As soon as the two of them walked out of the company, they saw Suiying and her agent coming towards them. Shinua, long time no see, you are getting prettier and prettier. Han Shinua smiled faintly and replied indifferently, thank you for the compliment. I have something else to do. I will leave with my husband first. Bye. Suiying smiled awkwardly and wanted to say something else, but in the end she said nothing. Han Shinua, recognized as the nation's first love in the entertainment industry, a princess recognized by the whole country. But she wanted to see how long the princess's glory could last. Has Miss Hua not been found yet? Suiying asked her agent softly as she entered the company. Her agent shook his head. No news from her. It seems like she disappeared overnight in the capital. I'm afraid she must have offended someone. I also sent people to her hometown to check, but no one has seen her. Suiying stared thoughtfully, keep looking, and tell me what you find. Jung Fan opened the passenger door for his wife like a gentleman, and then he sat in the driver's seat. Honey, did you change the car? Jung Fan nodded, yes, I changed my car. I always use one car to pick up my wife. I am afraid that I will let you down. This car is your favorite purple color. I have transferred it to your name. This is my gift to you to commemorate your 1-month marriage. Jung Fan already has a lot of money now, and every time he spends money on Han Shinua, the system rewards him double. It is no exaggeration to say that Jung Fan's life has been smooth sailing because of Han Shinua, his true love. Therefore, Jung Fan believed that everything he had now was due to Han Shinua's efforts. Therefore, he must be very good to his wife. Hubby, you are so nice, I love you so much. Han Shinua said sweetly, and suddenly kissed Jung Fan on the cheek, with a smile on her face. Jung Fan was once again aroused by his wife. His eyes were deep and his Adam's apple moved up and down. My wife is too unreserved. But he loves it so much, he wants. The atmosphere was just right and some people had evil thoughts, but seeing Han Shinua's pure and innocent expression, Jung Fan finally held back. Xiao Fan Fan, where are you taking me? If I remember correctly, I have 3 scenes to shoot tomorrow. Jung Fan chuckled, knowing that his wife was dedicated to her work, and quickly said, I know, I asked Director Zhang, and he said you can take a day off. I've asked for leave for you to celebrate our 1-month anniversary. Han Shinua was amused by her husband's decision to act first and ask for my permission later. She pretended to be angry and said with a stern face, so you just took the initiative and asked for leave without my consent? Honey, close your eyes. Han Shinua had no idea what Jung Fan was up to. But Jung Fan's voice was hoarse and low, with a hint of temptation, and Han Shinua had no resistance at all. Finally she closed her eyes obediently, and soon she felt a layer of black cloth covering her eyes. Honey, what are you doing? Han Shinua asked pitifully. Jung Fan moved closer to Han Shinua and whispered in her ear, Wife, your husband is going to take you to do something bad. Are you afraid? Jung Fan didn't wait for Han Sinu's answer. He started the car and drove steadily. There was light music playing in the car, which was Han Shinua's favorite music. Jung Fan had opened the car window at some point, and a gentle breeze was blowing, bringing a touch of autumn tenderness. Han Shinua felt extremely peaceful inside. In this atmosphere, she was inexplicably looking forward to the surprise her husband had prepared for her to mark the 1-month anniversary of their marriage.